no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ringing bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick knew the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was slum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What up? What up? What up? Man, that song Came from the Storm goes so hard, man. If y'all just listen to every song I played, man, from Hustling to Win. I need to actually make these songs where y'all can actually listen to these songs on YouTube. I'll be working on that next week. I'm gonna take out my time where y'all can actually listen to these songs, man. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to monetize these songs, man. Hustling to Win, We Winning, and From the Storm. I gotta hear a little bit of From the Storm one more time, y'all. Just hold up.
Came from the storm.
Hold up.
Ain't nobody see it.
Ain't nobody see it.
No.
Can you relate that you was going through something in your life? You were stressed out of your mind. Didn't nobody see what you was dealing with because you didn't have nobody to communicate, nobody to talk to. Whether you're a man or a woman, you just had to get it done. Hold on.
Came from the storm, I was lost in it.
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Hold on.
Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it.
Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. Hold up.
They didn't see when I was down bad.
Hold on. They didn't see me when I was down bad. Hold on.
Now every move got a cost with it.
Now every move got a cost with it. Y'all didn't see me when I was damn bad, nigga. Now every move got a cost with it.
I had to grind through the madness.
I had to grind through the madness. Hold on.
Pain turned me into a savage.
Pain turned me into a savage. What I was dealing with gave me a different perspective, gave me a different mentality. Hold up.
Now I just glide through the chaos.
Now I done been through some things. Now when situations come and arise, I just glide through the chaos. Hold up.
Chaos. I made a way out the damage.
I made a way out the damage. I made a way out.
I did. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself.
Hold up. When I was going through the storm, I was fighting myself. Hold up.
Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help.
I had to build it alone. I didn't ask for no help. Hold up.
They were sleeping on me, now they watching my steps.
They were sleeping on me, now they watching my steps.
Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest.
Now I move like a king. I don't deal with the rest. See, when you're a king, you can't deal with the peasants. Like they can't even get touched. They can't even get close to you because I got security. I got security. Hold up.
I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt.
When I seen it get dark, I didn't fold, I adapt. Hold up.
Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks.
Every loss, nigga, I took, I turned it to racks. Nigga, I made lemonade out of lemons.
I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag.
I'm not chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. So ladies, if you're trying to get on this program, baby, you got to get on that train, baby, because sometimes I might not call you, sometimes I might not see you, baby, because I'm in my bag.
Now the same ones doubting, trying to say I'm the man.
Now the same ones that didn't trust me, now they saying I'm the man.
Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but
I've been quiet, I don't speak much.
When I pull up, I was lost in the rain, now I leveled.
I was lost in the rain, I done leveled up.
Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular.
Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular.
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it.
Man, I just had to say, man, that intro song means something, man. See, I'm gonna have to break the other songs down, but I just had to give y'all a piece. I had to slow it down so y'all could really, really, really feel them lyrics. Let y'all know that I'm giving y'all that heat, that pressure. Let me see who I got in the building, man. I had to do that, man. I had to do that, man. I had to do that. I had to give y'all that pressure, man. I had to give y'all that pressure. Y'all like that song? When you actually listen to the lyrics and take your time to listen to what it's saying, did it hit home? Did it resonate with your real life or your personal life or some situations you done actually dealt with in your real life? Huh? All right, so the title of the stream today is, Can a Single Mother Raise a Boy to Be a Man? Huh? Welcome to the new Fight Club. The new. This is not Fight Club. This is the new Fight Club. The bounties is always on. If you can't handle the conversation, you need to go to another channel. If you can't handle the heat, nigga, get out the kitchen. Now, I asked you to prioritize staying on topic. You did. Stay on topic. Answer the questions that's asked to you. Don't move the goalposts. Don't go around there. All right, let's do this roll call. Make sure you put some cover in the chat and support the stream. Y'all know this is the hottest late night panel on YouTube. I am the new Arsenio Hall, nigga. Do you hear me? Late night show, the hottest, better than Jay Leno. We got Russ in the building. What to do, Russ? You know what I mean? They birds, B. They all birds. Shout out to Misty Blue. How you doing, young lady? We got Angel in the building. Y'all, Misty, get what Misty did. Misty came in the right way. Misty came in and said, Trey, I had a good day, so I'm going to show you some love, and I'm going to give somebody a membership. Somebody that has a membership, but I'm going to give them one anyway. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Misty. Appreciate the love. We got a power woman in the building. Guess how power woman walk through the door. So you hit the like button, you sure. And then make sure when you're in the comments, you greet somebody. I need everybody to greet somebody. Like when you go in church, give everybody, hey, well, let the church stay, man. Stand up. Go meet somebody in the congregation you don't know. So while you're in the chat, say hi to somebody. Make sure y'all getting along in that chat. You heard me? Do you niggas hear me? You niggas better get along in that chat. Okay. Power Woman Countess said, hey, Trey and the panel, show your support for the host and put some color in the chin there, nigga. Let's go. We up tonight. We got the feminist, Summer in the building. The super feminist. Now she I call Summer semi-feminist. Shout out to Summer though. Who else we got? I'm looking at all these. We got Nita. How you doing tonight? You could be on anybody's panel, but you're here with your boy. Thank you, Nita. We got Sir Nick. Shout out to Sir Nick. Let me see who else we got. We got Construct, the man that like to build things. The jack of all trades. The man that like to get his sippity sip on. Construct. Y'all know what I'm talking about. He sips until he destructs. I'm just saying, don't get mad at me. We got Nicholas in the building. Then we got, I like Lotus. Shout out to the Beano Nation. Y'all know what it is. I'll put your bees up. Every time Lotus come in, she put an orange in the chin. Lotus, thank you, baby. And from her profile picture, she don't look like a black woman. So what they tell y'all? We got all type of supporters, but I know she came from the Beano Nation. Shout out to Am this morning. Thank you for the support, Am. Thank you, Lotus Flower, for always pulling up and putting an orange in the chin. I be watching. Who else we got here? We got Misty. We got Minister Misty. She pulled up. She said, hey, Trey. Y'all been knowing Misty for a long time. She said, hey, Trey, always praying for you. Say, well, see, I need the prayer warriors on my page. I need that. Because sometimes I might act like a devil. I might act a little demonic. I might act like a heathen. So I need them Holy Ghost-filled women in my chat to say, Trey, we're going to pray for you. Jeremiah 29:11. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, we got Serene Lemonade. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Her name just sounds tasty. Serene Lemonade. Damn, I'm lying. Don't her name sound tasty? Serene Lemonade. It's just like, nigga, I want to drink some Serene Lemonade. Rod Neal in the building. Let me see where we got. I'm still looking, y'all. I'm going down and getting new names. Let me see. Hold on. We're going to keep going. Tiffany. I told y'all I got them Holy Ghost women in my chat. We got Minister Misty. Then we got Tiffany Praise, nigga. Y'all talking about. How you going to go against me when I got women praying for me? Who was the first person that delivered the message? And when Jesus rose from the dead, a white man delivered the gospel, said, hey, he's risen. So for all you men-hating women, all you men hate women, bro, this the wrong chat page to be on. Because I got some women that's going to intercede. You hear me? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like Steve Harvey said. Yeah. Yeah. That's how Steve Harvey said, y'all. Do y'all want me to do some impersonations? Because I can do some impersonations. That's one thing y'all didn't know. Mr. said, put some color in the chat. Dark and lovely seasoning. Dark and lovely said, even though it's not a super chat, but I'm going to read it. She said, we ask you to prioritize the mute button when you snore. Well, dark and lovely. Sometimes I just fall asleep. I don't be trying to, but I'm a hardworking serial entrepreneur. So listen, when you hear me snoring, if I fall asleep, just say, you know what? That's a hardworking black man. And a lot of times we get stereotyped. But you know one thing you can say? I know a hardworking black man. He cooks on streams. He deals with his kids while he's on stream. He prioritizes his kids while he's on stream. He's running several businesses, sometimes doing administrative things while he's on stream. He's a streamer, but he's a real man. And sometimes, baby, the music of that man snoring is just a hard day of work. That's all it is, dark and lovely. So I appreciate you. So when I'm snoring, just say, you know what? I understand, Trey. I get it. Trey, thank you for working so hard, sir. For taking care of your kids, prioritizing your family, setting them up for success. It's okay. It's okay. Then, hold on. We got Tiffany. She praying and she paying tithes. Support the platform. She been a member for 2 months. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, she keeping her membership. Listen, if you become a member, if you don't have a membership, if you don't send super chats, the least you could do is get a membership. At the bare minimum, you can get a membership. Okay? Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm just talking to the chat. Let's see. Bogo, the village. Blessings Trey in the chat. What up, Bogo? Indeed, Dark and Lovely says. Hold on, Nick pulled up with the $10 ball. And what Nick say? Keeping it 100. I say no, especially in today's world. I worked in the school system from 2013 to 2016, and I seen so much daddy. Got to be around nowadays, real talk. Just how Nick seen he worked in the school district for 3 years. Then we got another super chat from Nita with the $10 ball. And she said, I'm fat according to Poppy Blanco. Don't know how he knows, LOL. And I'm broke too. But let me put this color while I can. Don't know what that's about, Nita. Not my business. I don't know what conversation we had between you and Blanco. But when Blanco comes on my page, you are more than welcome to pull up and have that conversation. I'm just letting you know. I'm almost done. Y'all, when I get through the chat, we're going to start the review. We're going to start early, y'all. We're going to start early. Yeah. Bad AZZ 93 Sting. Trey, salute, brother. Appreciate you. You're welcome, Trey. Love and support. The show, that what Lotus said. It is very clever name, Tiffany says to Serene Lemonade. I can appreciate that. You got your good points, says Dark and Lovely. Thank you. I thought it was cute. I had to keep it. Okay, Serene Lemonade told Tiffany pray. Y'all, I'm just gonna see what y'all talking about. I'm being nosy. I'm watching you niggas. Trey is the hardest working man in the business. Hey, James Brown voice. That what Minister said. Mm-hmm. Trey, you see my message? Yes, Nita. Didn't I just read it? Can you give me time to get down all the goddamn comments? God dang, be patient. Tiff is praying. Tiff is paying and praying. Hallelujah. Okay. Malcolm. What up, Malcolm? How you doing? We got Harwin in the building. The human encyclopedia that's always wrong. Harwin is a human dictionary, and the nigga is always wrong. Listen, I'm the only person that beat Harwin in the debate. Harwin, no, every time he debate me, he gets cooked. I cook him every time. But he just got a lot to young. He's younger than me, so he don't know no better. He don't know no better. We almost down at the end of the chat, y'all. We're gonna get busy. I bet. Let me go turn this air down. Okay. Let me go turn this air down real quick. And then I'll be right back. And we're gonna start the first review. Y'all listen to this music. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I can get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah, I take care of my people, put them all in a better position. Family straight, no stress. That's the way I measure success. Women around me, they glowing. Real ones only I'm choosing. No drama, just peace. Everybody eating with me. Private trips overseas. Different views, different breeds. I don't rush, I just move. Everything coming with ease. I don't hate, I've lived. Give it back, that's the gift. I've been blessed, I admit. So I spread it, that's it. Yeah, I remember when I had less. Now it's all coming back. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came along, yeah, I'm a again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah.
Hey. All right, let's get to this review. So I was on a Sharon panel. I pulled up. Him and Munt and them was having a conversation. Y'all know Munt, my little brother. You know I love that nigga to death. But at the same time, that nigga be sipping, man. Listen, man. But I love him. I swear to God, I love Munt. But that nigga be on some most stuff. But at the same time, I understand him. You understand what I'm saying? I understand, Munt. I understand that. but sometimes I don't understand his mentality. But we gonna listen, and then I'm gonna come in and my camera off. Then I'm gonna turn my camera on. But what I need y'all to do is open your ears, clean your ear with some earwax, open it up, and listen. And it's the conversation is going to eventually evolve into what the subject matter is. Now, I don't know how much of I might start, I might stop, I might let y'all just listen to it. I don't know, but I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody that want to review this with me, y'all are more than welcome to pull up. Okay. And if there's a point in the conversation where you want to have a back and forth and dialogue, we'll have a conversation. Straight up. Okay? Just let y'all know. Just let y'all know. Just let y'all know. Hold on. I think we got another super chat real quick. Hold on. Before I start the review, I can't miss the must be the money. Tell Z with the $5 ball. The way I just did these folks on the court, my boy said he was. Now, Tell Z, you do know my real name in real life. My last name in real life is Curry. Like, no cap on my driver license. I was Steph Curry before Curry. Look at that phone. Look at that. Look at that release. Oh. You know, my nephew went to the NBA, just FYI. You know what I'm saying? But he playing in a professional in Colombia right now. But that's a whole nother conversation. See what his problem was, he was being lazy, and he started showing up to practice when Luka and Kyrie was showing up, and they end up cutting him. I'm just gonna let y'all know that's what happened. So when I say he was in the NBA, that's the context. The nigga was lazy. I love my little nephew to death, but he's still doing his thing. He playing overseas in Colombia, playing professionally in Colombia. You know what I'm saying? His best friend is Cade Cunningham. Y'all should know who Cade Cunningham is. Play for Detroit. It is what it is. All right, tell your chat, pray for them. Good Lord. My boy TLG said, I'll put the buck. They told them knuckles. Keep putting the buckets up, my boy. Do you hear me? What this nigga want? Simon, what you want?
Hey.
What's up, bro? What you want?
You don't talk about the subject or what? You don't talk about something else?
I hadn't even, I'm about to do the review, man. I ain't even started yet.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You on some hot shit. Don't do some iron shit over here.
I bet $1,000 you got on the hoodie. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, nigga. You got on a black or white hoodie.
No, you got it. You got
get what?
it.
You never
Right.
listen, and you never have your light on in your house. What's going on with you? Your lights on?
I ain't showing people that shit. Like if people
never had
look,
you never had your lights on.
I'm telling you, like
always sitting in the dark.
You don't want to see me in real life.
Listen,
I'm telling you.
I honestly don't want to see you in real life. You are correct. But listen, let me tell you something. Listen, what I'm saying is, if you need help with your light bill, brother, we don't mind sending the cash out.
Yeah, I don't need no damn nothing from nobody. I'm just saying. I was just kind of.
But Simon, your lights are never on. Like who never had that?
Nah, you don't know that. Like if you go on my Instagram, you'll see that I get on live all the damn time.
Well, Simon, I don't follow you on Instagram. I don't like you like that, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah,
like, it's cool.
Simon, I really don't follow people in real life. Like I might.
Of course, I don't expect you to because you're a real nigga. So I don't expect you to.
What? Boy, you let nigga all use you. That boy reckon I read.
No.
You reckon I read the
I know you're a real one, so it's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I would never follow you.
Yeah, I tell my life so you see my hoodie. That's about it. You see me in the darkness. That's it. You don't see me in real life? That sound different, bro.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's there down there working on that alternator down the street. Yeah. Yeah. He changed it. Look, he changed it all too.
No, it's cool.
No, I'm saying now. George and Cletus now, they down there on Fifth Avenue. He just took the alternator out there Buick, and then George about to put a carburetor. Yeah, the carburetor was acting up, so you had to spray that thing to get it. Yeah. You know, they don't make cars with carburetors like they used to.
Crazy.
Oh, you know that boy. What King Rooster when you need? We need all Mississippi country, bro.
It is like, what the fuck we about to do about that pause and like have a conversation?
Hey, I'll just say,
These niggas go flip flow tiptoes like all types of hoes, like talking some bullshit and like going around the ropes. You know what I'm saying? It's like no.
Simon. Did you, I got one question, Simon. Did you wash your hoodie?
Yo, my washing machine be like, I'm worried about what my washing machine.
Simon, did you wash your hoodie? I want
to. Let me tell you something. I'm worried about my washing machine. I need to change it every damn year because I put that shit on spin dry every damn 30 fucking minutes. These motherfuckers
all the way up, son.
I swear to God, you have not washed your hoodie, Simon. God. All right, let me start this review, Simon. Jesus, I tried to give you a chance. You just let me know you're a dirty man. It's okay. You're a dirty man. It's okay.
Jesus. Right, sir.
All right, listen to this conversation, man. Let's go.
All right.
No. I'm just saying, like, if reasonably,
he's definitely asking for Daisy.
Do you think that?
It sound like he. Hey, AR, can you tell me how amazing I am?
No. So the AR, this is what I'm saying, right? We just had a conversation, and and I showed you that I had custody. I was a custodial parent for one of my kids. Would you think that makes me an exception? As a man.
Not as much of an exception.
Hold on. It's not an exception for a man to have a custodial parent be a custodial parent.
For one, if you have three, I think that if you took the average dude with three, okay, with
JP
four.
is three.
We starting with one. We starting with one.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that if you took the average man that got three different women pregnant, I don't know if it's atypical for at least. I don't know if it's atypical for them to have custody for at least one of those kids out of the 3+ that they.
It's not.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's
not typical.
I think
that especially based off your income level, I'm not sure if it's atypical.
So I think if we look it up, it would say that probably 80% of women have custody of children and they decide.
But that's not. But we're talking about the type of situation that you're in. So you're asking if it's an exception that you have custody of one of your kids, even though you have 3 women pregnant. And I don't know if that is because I don't know too many people that have 3 women pregnant.
Okay, let's say having custody of 2 of my kids. Do you think that that's an exception?
Let's just say yes.
Different moms.
I'm trying to figure out where you're going.
So that's 3 times, 3 different women.
Hey, nice. What's up, brother?
That's the exception. No child support. None of them.
So is the exception you got 3 women pregnant? Because that's exceptional in itself. But I don't know if it's an exceptional.
He's saying the exception. I don't know how you missed that shot, but he said exception is that he have custody of all 3 of his children from 3 different women that are not crackheads.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. But no, like I'm saying, it's even exceptional that he has children from 3 different women. That's not as common as people think it is.
I don't know. Hey Trey, how many? I don't know. I'm in the same boat, so I don't know.
Hey Sharon, we here, man. Just face it. It's okay. We here, my boy. Just understand that. You know what I'm talking
about? Hey, you got a 3x3?
He wish.
Oh, okay. Trey got a 2x2.
Yeah.
He said he wished. That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
Trey, you need to go get one more.
What happened?
Trey got a 2x2.
I was in my first son. I was married. My second son, I was.
Oh, okay.
See, Trey was doing it the right way.
Are you gonna go get third?
He stumbled a little bit, but.
Nah, I didn't stumble. I knew what I was doing. I shot the club up, nigga.
That's still stumbling. That doesn't matter if you knew what you was doing. It's the fact that you did it in the first place.
And listen, Trey's in good health and in good shape, but he don't want to restart. Absolutely not. He ain't getting no third.
No, I don't want. No, I don't want him on. No, I don't want him on. But hey, if it happened, it happened. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, I want y'all to understand. He was not definite about that. No, he was like, nah. Well,
just say
I like shit.
If I did, it wouldn't matter because I take care of my kids, so that's all that matters.
It's not all that.
I agree.
Why it don't matter?
It do matter. It's just not all that matters.
Hold on. Hey, y'all, are you serious?
How long you been? Were you listening at all earlier, or?
Nah, I wasn't. I just came in.
All right. We about to go through the whole shit again.
Okay, that's all right. I stay up for premise.
Yeah, no, I just think there's more there's more than just a father being a part of their kid's life or being the custodial parent.
What do you mean? I am. What are you talking about?
I know. That's what I'm. All right.
Nah, hey, y'all, it ain't no bombs over here, fam.
You're not listening. That's the problem.
I'm
not saying you're a bum. That's the point I'm making is that you're saying that I take care of my kids. That's all that matters. No, Ma, don't try. Some of them women must not have been listening when you told them you got other women pregnant before less than a year ago to get pregnant again, man. This is crazy out here.
They saw this beard.
They saw the beard. They saw the beard with the sunglasses.
Nah, AR, what I'm saying is our kids are in the home. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're Trey. Which who this dude you're talking to?
I'm 11 and 4. Just
okay.
It's gonna get
that 11-year-old starting
the conversation gonna get real spicy.
Have you had to deal with issues with them that you wouldn't have had to deal with if you only had a kid with one woman and was married to her?
Like what?
I don't know, just generally speaking.
I don't have no problem with my kids.
Okay.
Trey's son exceptional. No. Like his son can shoot guns better than grown men. And
he's a trained fighter, star athlete, all that.
I just want to make the point: 100% of the men who fell in the category that we're talking about, all three of y'all are doing it the right way with custody of your kids. Just saying, by AR's definition, that wouldn't be exceptional because y'all are 100% of this panel. Fair?
No, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's very interesting that me, Trey, and Ma all have very similar because I raised my older kids as well. They out the house now, but so yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
and all three of us can communicate pretty goddamn well. So interesting.
That's the exception too, Sharon. Like being a man who can communicate on that level, that's exceptional. It is like being a man who a woman can admire is exceptional, right? Not just a guy who I make money, listen to me, I'm the man, follow me, right? Like for a woman to actually submit to you on her own like free will, that's exceptional. A lot of these things women they just can't afford to be in.
Do you think it's exceptional based off your income level, or do you think it's exceptional comparing yourself to a 20K income person?
I think it's exceptional across the board. Because I didn't always like this money is like the last 3-4 years for me.
That's really
right. But
ain't that how old your kids are?
No, my kids are. My oldest is 8.
Oh,
yeah.
So Ma, they saying that you still puffing up your chest and you asking for submission, you telling women how to act. Do you agree with that statement that you still giving advice to how women should be moving in these world?
Do I give advice on how women should be moving?
Yeah.
I like the idea that men are leaders of society. However, I've recently learned that most men probably shouldn't be leading. I think that the average woman might be more competent than the average man, even though the average man thinks that he should be the leader of his relationship. I've just been learning that, recently that a lot of men just aren't smart. So you probably shouldn't be leading that woman.
Hey, can I ask Mom a question real quick?
Sure.
I think you said earlier, you said something similar, and you were like being around YouTube, like being on the YouTube streets, it kind of changed your view. Do you think that these people realize how, like, they prove the other side's point so much that you got people that, because I used to think the same thing with like men being more logical and X, Y, and Z, but being on here and seeing these dudes hop on these panels, it's like, damn. I told my girl, yeah, like, we'll be talking and she'll be like, yeah, I do believe. I'm like, man, I used to believe that too, but being on these panels with these idiots, it's like, I don't know if I can believe that anymore. I gotta see some evidence. I gotta experience it, because on YouTube it's not that way. And it's like these people don't even realize that, like, they're that dumb that they don't even realize that they're having that impact. People, they actually think like they're more logical and all these. Man, I remember when Rush was on here talking about his associate's degree is equivalent to a PhD. Man, it's just like, it's crazy out here.
Respectfully, but listen, a lot of these niggas been raised by their mama, and I'm gonna leave that right there.
I don't agree with that.
Ron, don't do that. Ron, stay in your lane.
They moved out, but then they moved out.
Ron. That's a fact.
Hold on, but Trey, I don't think that means as much as what you think it does.
I don't think it means anything.
Because it does, but listen, I ain't for listen. We had that conversation on my panel where we won't be no biases going on, because that nigga his facial expression already, the nigga already.
What you mean?
Ron, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. You being disingenuous already. The fact of saying I don't think that.
What you mean? Hold on. What you mean it's gonna be a bias?
You don't know what bias means. That's why.
What you mean it's gonna be a bias?
Terry, don't do that. Stay in your lane.
You ain't gonna make me.
Yo, Sharon. He's saying hold
on. So, Bomb Terry, you be on my panel being rent-free, and now you want to, okay, I'm gonna keep that same.
That was crazy to say over here. You're gonna get a biased energy. It's crazy. That's why most men be scared to come over here.
No. Hold on. I'm over here, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? I'm right here.
But you're afraid to have a conversation.
Nah, no, because it's gonna be disingenuous. It's no use to.
How?
I'm not scared to have a conversation. I had a conversation.
Okay, so how do you know that before we have the conversation,
bro? You literally already gave me pushback to something that me and you can substantiate.
All right, so I want to understand how you can substantiate. Kulu live streaming. Sharon, would you want the majority of black men to have kids by 3 different women, or want them to have kids with the woman they are married to? I would rather them have children with the woman that they are married to, 100%.
And also, the most of them need to, because they need a leader, because most of these guys are dumb. They can't handle that. They need a woman. They need to be married to a woman. And they need to be in a structured relationship, because if you on your own making your own decisions, come on, nah.
Trey, I don't think Sharon was arguing against the men raised by single women. I think he was arguing against, or he was saying like that doesn't matter as much. Like that doesn't define why they're stupid.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I got you.
It doesn't, just because they are raised by a woman doesn't make them sassy. It doesn't make them stupid. The women have nothing to actually do. Being raised by a woman don't have nothing to do. This is what happens outside of this household that makes that young man.
What's good?
Yo, I've known Sharon for a minute, right? But the way he was talking on that shit was like he was MGTOW. And you know, like, you know what it is, like, in terms of like, there's a white manosphere and there's a black manosphere. And some people lean towards like this or that. The way he was just talking. Hey, wait, is his wife white or black? I swear his wife is white.
Yeah, well, listen, that I'm not here to talk about his wife, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm just saying, like, certain men act in a certain type of way for a certain particular type of reason. And I apologize about speaking about his wife, but
yeah, I'm not gonna speak on that man's wife at all. That man ain't
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that man ain't did nothing to me, and we talking about the conversation, so respectfully.
Yeah, I just think the way he was talking was off, and
we hadn't even really gotten into the conversation, but like we getting there. Like I said, it's gonna get real spicy in a minute, so you know. I know I'm listening. It might be a little time, but if you just keep listening, just give it a second, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And turn into a leader or not.
I disagree,
but Trey, you know what's crazy? If you had a conversation on your panel, it's gonna be biased the other direction because you know you're gonna have Angry Man up there. He ain't gonna let nobody
Angry
talk.
Man, hold on. Angry Man don't come on my panel every night. Come on, man, don't do
Not
that.
every night, but it's likely that
yeah. But anytime he's there, he's lying. He don't tell the truth, and nobody holds him accountable for lying.
Sharon, you was just on the line last night, bro. Stop.
That's the only time. Everybody else be.
Bro, last night, bro, you were being disingenuous as hell, my nigga. I'm sitting here. I was quiet just listening to you, bro, and I'm like, this nigga can't be for real. Because, hey, Sharon,
I was better.
Man, you be hold on. Listen.
We wound up getting in the middle. We wound up both conceded and get to. I got ignorant. He said, you know what, Sharon, maybe you're right. It is more men choosing for us. So so we did get to a middle ground. So we was both being genuine in our arguments, and that can happen when you got people that's being honest in a conversation. Like we could get to a middle, like you know what, you made some good points that I'm gonna have to concede to, and vice versa, and we got there.
You still missing my point. Now again, what you're saying is 100% facts. I agree with you across the board. See me, I can be important. Y'all be so biased that when somebody's right, y'all still want to agree. Now I'm talking about when me and you were having a conversation. Sharon, I was asking you direct questions, and you purposely, you smart. I give you got a little intelligence. You move the goalposts every time I ask you a question. You gonna sit here and say you didn't?
I just didn't. I just couldn't answer the. I just couldn't answer the question yes or no at the moment, and I'll explain why I couldn't. That's all. But a young man, it doesn't matter so much on if he's raised by a single mother or a single father or a two-parent household. That's what determines if he's going to be intelligent, a leader, or any of those things. That doesn't have anything to do with anything, as we can tell. It's plenty of young men that are raised by their daddies. They act like bitches.
I'm gonna cook you on this conversation, nigga.
It's a yes. You gotta say
you,
yes.
nigga.
Oh no, you barking up the wrong tree on this one.
Yeah.
So I just don't understand. How can you substantiate that? How can you substantiate that men
Icon, shut
that are
quiet,
raised by
bro.
women are automatically feminine? I don't understand.
When did I ever say that? I never said that.
So what is your statement about men being raised by single mothers?
Oh, so what I'm saying is that y'all, Monk was talking about there's a lot of incompetent men, and there's a lot of men right now in the dating scene. So most of them will be born around late 80s, early 90s. In that era, a lot of the men, because of the drug epidemic, a lot of the father wasn't in the home when you talk about welfare, all the above, right? So I'm saying these grown men right now that was raised by a lot of them, I'm not saying all, so I never say all, but a lot of them that do not need to be in relationships. And I agree with Monk, but what I'm telling Money is because they were not trained by a real man to learn how to be a leader. And that's why a lot of them are failing.
Yeah, so I think that based on the men that I experienced, I think if most of those guys were in their kids' lives, I don't think that they what those men could teach them would be any better. And the reason that I say that is because most men I don't find to be real leaders. I mean, like, I'm talking about men who ask questions, right? Men who are here to serve, right? Men who are intelligent enough to understand, like, how to lead a woman outside of providing. I make money and I do discipline. And, like, you know, like, all of these guys don't understand, like, the nuances of really leading a kid, leading a family. I think it's much deeper than what we were always taught is like, oh, the dad, we teach you not to be too emotional and we teach you, you know, this, that, and the third. I think all of that stuff is nonsense.
And let me read the super chat real quick. Random Independent. Based off the men I experience, Mott.
Yeah, and I think that's important to say. I think that's important to say is that
I just thought you should have added a pause in there and then double down and say that was crazy.
Yeah, that's a pause.
But I agree with Mont on this. I don't think because a young man is raised by a single mother, that means that he's going to be feminine.
Whoever said that?
But so what is it that you're saying about these young men that are being raised by single mother households that are being undateable? Why are they undateable? It's usually because they are.
I clearly articulated myself. I clearly did. My response was to what Mutt said, that he see a lot of men don't know how to be leaders in relationships. So that my response was to Mutt.
I just think he's not. He's saying like they don't have.
We could go. So we could just go with the leaders. They don't know how to be leaders. Why do you believe if a man raised them, they're going to be raised to be leaders?
No, you got to be raised by a real man, because every man is not a man. Just because a man is in the home does not mean he's a good leader. Like, where we get this from?
What's a real man, Trey?
All right, so no, hold on. So if that's the case, then why you said that most of them are raised by a single mother, like that actually matters? Because what you're articulating to me personally is that you got to be raised by another leader to be a leader. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman.
That's not what I said.
I know that's not what you said. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me when you articulate it. Unlikely with $2. Women are smarter than men. I agree, Mont. So go ahead and explain the leadership part, because that's the part I'm getting confused by.
I just right at the end of the day, right? Because my conversation was about a man being taught how to lead a woman in a relationship. And I believe that it takes a positive, productive man in a relationship to show a young man how to treat a woman. You don't agree with that? Because see, two things gonna happen. You're gonna learn on the fly, or you can learn by example. So Mark, let me ask you a question, Mark. Would you rather your son not have a father and learn how to treat women on the fly, just going to woman, just having experience, or your son be under your leadership, see you loving on your fiance, and he learned by, okay, hey, once he started dating, guess what? Hey, son, as your son is going through elementary, middle school, once you start dealing with young women, you can guide him through the process. So, Mom, which one would you rather your son experience?
I'd rather my son have me.
Thank you. That's all I was saying.
But that's fine. But what did I have to do with being raised by a single mother?
No, listen. So again, if that young man who does not have his father, who is getting attracted to young ladies, right? So at the end of the day, he needs to learn from a man perspective on how to treat these women and how to be a leadership when you're talking about being in a relationship with a woman. You disagree? And I'm not saying this across the board, but I'm saying typically that I think it would be favorable for a man to learn from his father loving his mother.
Right, but the issue with that statement is that we got to add in the caveat that he's a real man, like how you said.
I don't know. Again, just answer the question, sir. We don't have to add anything. Which one would you rather have? Would you rather have your son watching you love his mother, and when he starts getting in relationships, you guide him through the process, or would you rather him not have you in his life, and then he just learn on the fly, and then go having conversation with his mother randomly, because a lot of time the young men won't even have a conversation with his mom about him dating and dealing with young ladies. He's just gonna learn on the fly. Which one would you rather have?
That's difficult. So I'd rather my son learn from me.
Question.
It's not simple, because the way how you the premise that you have in it as right is me personally. But when I answer that question, other men's gonna act like they could say the same thing I'm saying. And that's the issue that I'm having with the question. So yes, I would say me personally, but that's because I put in a history and a track record behind me being able to lead.
So I'm glad you said this. So Sharon, would a man typically have a better outcome? Would a man typically have a better outcome with having a father or without having a father?
About me, I'm talking about the general population. I'm not talking about me.
Okay, but again,
that's the issue.
I got you, and we're on the same page with that. But again, what I'm saying is that, hey, if you say that, hey, you and Mont agree with me. Hey, listen, I would rather me. In my opinion, I believe that the average man would rather his son be taught by him. So if a lot of these young men or not having their fathers in their life, then I believe that there will be some stumbling blocks in the process of leading a woman or learning how to lead a woman. You don't agree with that?
It's just one caveat.
No, because
You gotta pause it right there.
On Wall Street. What'd you say, either man?
That's a good place to pause it. It's not. I don't like telling you right, but you're 100% right on this topic.
Nigga, bro, I'm always right, nigga.
Nah, you be wrong a lot, but tonight you're right.
Bro,
hold on, let me at least respond. Let me respond how I want to respond.
No, nigga, bro, stop. Nigga, I'm
right,
always right, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Stop
That's
playing.
pride.
Boy, you know what I'll be on, boy. Nigga, you know I'm gonna go to these conversations.
Let me call me a boy. What Trey got going on tonight? But listen, I don't know what Trey on tonight.
Hey, man, you know I'm gonna go to these conversations, man. Stop playing, boy. You acting brand new.
This is
Bro,
important.
Wait,
let me at least respond.
Watch it real quick.
You was in the video. We don't have to get your take.
Either man, let me ask you a question.
Just saying hi to Summer.
Either
man is saying
forget Summer, nigga. She's a feminist. Hey, listen.
What?
What?
Hey, listen, real quick. Hold on. Either man. What I was asking them, let me
answer. We heard you. Let me just answer. We heard you in the video. You don't have to clarify.
So, hold on. Listen. Evidently, I did because it took 10 minutes for Sharon to sit up there to even give me an answer. And then when I gave him a straight question, well, it's what do you say? Well, I would, but it's not the nigga. I asked you. I don't care about other niggas. I asked what you want because I'm talking to you on the panel.
I got you, Trey. So listen, this is important and it need to be said. Women can train young men how to be adults. They cannot train them how to be men. They can train them how to be an adult. They can show them
from a woman's
things that
perspective.
No, hold on. So it's some characteristic that adult is called adulting, right? And women can teach that, but they cannot teach men how to be men. Even that man still have a level of deficiency, even though that he learned how to be an adult because he did not learn how to be a man.
It depends on the woman.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got. See, either man, you see what I can give your props. You don't never give me my props.
I just gave you your props. I came up and said you was cooking. You didn't like it.
No. What you said? Now you gave me. I said
this time.
You gave me a diss and a compliment, nigga. Get out.
No, I said this time. Okay, but the point
is, I'm gonna give your edge up, nigga.
You want to see my edge up?
It depends.
I need a camera because y'all have no idea what I look like.
No, we know what you look like, a big waterhead, a slow kid. But listen,
I just don't want to take y'all women from y'all. That's why
you gave a little bit of credit. But listen, reciprocity is an individualistic thing. Some women.
Hold on, real quick. Let's go night. We're gonna go night, all the smoke, Summer, and then Either Man. Everybody uninterrupted. But please don't talk for 15 minutes. Get your point. Go ahead, Knight.
Yeah, I'm short-winded. Some women can raise a young man to be great, but that's a very individualistic minority of women.
But hold on, you just moved the goalpost already, Knight. That's not what I said. That's not what Either Man said. You literally
not talking about greatness.
Nobody talking about greatness.
We talking about being a man.
Say it again, Trey.
Just go to the next. We're talking about becoming.
Listen, Trey can speak for himself.
Either Man, Knight. We were talking about a young boy becoming a man, bro.
Yeah.
We were not talking about greatness.
You wasn't talking about greatness. What were you talking about then?
It's crazy that you don't even understand what we talking about. Listen.
I'm asking him so we don't have to.
Knight, we sit there and played a video for how long? I know at least 10 minutes.
Fuck it, y'all move on. I'm out of it.
All the smoke. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I think a woman can
look at this big waterhead.
Raise a boy into a man from a woman's perspective, because they can't do it from a man's perspective because they're not a man, but they can do it. That's where I'm
at.
I was just gonna comment on fathers being in the home. I think that's ideal. However, not all fathers are good. They're not good role models.
We already see. Listen, when we had these conversations, Summer, can we please refrain from the Pookies and Ray Rays. We don't know these niggas. We don't deal with these niggas. We not around these niggas. So why are we talking about men we don't know?
Oh, well, I know some of the Pookies and Ray Rays.
I don't hang with Pookies and Ray Rays. So I don't want to talk about them niggas. We're talking about upstanding men. Knight, just like Knight said. I know we get Knight pushback, but like Knight said, nigga, when my kids graduated, or whatever the context was, I gave all my kids $100,000 to put them in a position to help them out so they won't be in debt, so they can get a head start on life. Knight admitted that. All the smoke is in the process of doing everything he do with his kids. I don't eat a man doing God's work with his kids. So we're talking about the men that are truly, truly, truly great leaders, not these bombs. Oh, well, when we start having these conversations, well, all men are not good leaders. No, let's talk about the ones that are good leaders. That's it.
No. We give props to the men that are good leaders, but isn't that the issue? Isn't that the issue in our community, like that we're trying to solve, or what?
No,
or no, we don't care.
No, I'm trying to tell you.
We don't care. Someone don't do that.
Reason it's not something because the women of the past, they understood that they had to get their sons around other men. This is why a lot of guys couldn't play football, but he just the women of the past say, let me put him in sports. Let me get him around other men so he can understand manly things. So even the women of the past understood that they can teach their kids how to be adult, but it's a rites of passage for men that is you only can learn from men. A woman just can't teach you that. And so when I start having these conversations with other men, people say, "Oh, you think that way because of your daddy." And my daddy always been in my life, so I thought that was normal. But then I started,
and mine didn't, and me and you think the same way.
Mm-hmm.
But I had my grandfather.
So we just can't. It's just and I'm not saying that you can't raise a man to be successful, great, but it's still something lacking. That it's that passion to get to manhood, and women just don't understand it because when they see us, they just see certain things. But it's just certain things that, like I can explain certain things that Summer you might think like it's just won't connect with you.
And real quick, let me say this real quick. This conversation is not to badger women. See, when we had these conversations.
No, I wasn't. I literally was responding to the video because I saw what Mont and Sharon was trying to say. That's why I commented the way that I did. I thought he was responding to the video itself. Now, if you're telling me that the premise of this
disingenuous like he always does.
Right, I get what you're saying, but I was just responding to the totality of the video we just saw because I saw what Mont and what Sharon was trying to say. But if you're saying that the focus on this panel is not necessarily the video, but talking about the benefits of having male role models.
Summer, stop real quick. Respectfully, it is to focus on the video. But the entire time in the video, they were trying to sway my context. If you were listening, I made my statement to what Mont said, and then they had an issue with it, and then they tried to frame it to make it seem like I was saying women were a bad thing, and women.
Oh, I didn't even get that. I didn't get that from that.
So
you never get it, Summer. That's the problem.
No, I said I wasn't getting that they were thinking you were trying to say women were bad. I didn't get what you were saying. I didn't get that you were saying that. I didn't get that from you. Is what I'm saying.
I apologize. Well, I'm telling you what they were doing because I'm telling you.
Got it.
In a minute, the conversation is gonna get heated. Then the women, the chat told me up. The chat, all the women in the chat, they ripped me a new a-hole. They ripped me apart, and I already expected that.
Well, Summer, do you agree with us though that women cannot teach men how to be men? They only can teach them how to be adults.
And we're not men. And I actually like all the smoke perspective, like he said, a woman can teach you from a woman's perspective, but not a man's perspective as well.
But she can't teach you from a woman's perspective on how to be a man either. That's illogical. She just can teach you how to be an adult.
What I'm saying is what she think a man is.
Right. No, she can't. She can't. It's a fallacy. That's what I'm trying to help you understand. Only thing she can teach him is adulthood. And it's some adulthood things that you can say men and women do. But I'm just telling you.
I got a question, Either Man.
I'm gonna get out of smoke. Respond to you, Either Man. But do you understand what I'm saying though?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just telling you that's not. It's like it's almost like a stud. It's not really a man. I keep like yes, they can look like it, they can move like it, but it's not a real. It's
Oh, for
artificial.
sure, 100%.
That's the point
I
that I'm
had
making.
I had all the
But that
smoke. I
don't.
just had a quick question for Eda Man about that. What if she like you're a good father, Trey's a good father, everybody on the panel is a good father, right? And you Trey and you had a daughter who was able to see how you were interacting throughout life and with their mother and with the family, and they had a good blueprint of what a good man should be because they had experiences with a good man. Now it can only go so far, right? If she becomes a single mother, but she at least had a blueprint of what a good man should be to train up her son in that matter, right?
No, because we don't tell y'all the truth. Like we don't tell y'all the whole story. Y'all don't know what men go through. Let me just tell you something. You have no idea. Like men suffer in silence. It's certain things that, for example, I don't know if you got sons, Summer.
I have a daughter.
You got a daughter. I remember the first time me and my dad was talking about me getting caught in my zipper. Right?
Mhm.
I know, like to a woman, she might can think she understand that experience, but she can't. Like, so I'm just telling. It's just certain things that you can't do it, and this is why we got to be able to get young men around other men if we want to change the future. Because we done
Yeah,
tried.
I just said to a certain extent though, Eda Man. At the end, I said to a certain extent. I didn't say all of it now.
No, adult.
I
Listen,
just
that's
said
what I'm saying.
like a yeah.
It's something that's gender neutral and being an adult, learning how to clean up, learning how to cook, learning how to do adult things. You can learn those things, Summer. But I'm just letting you know, it's just certain things that my father taught me, and I didn't notice it until I got around other men who was his whole family was aunties, grandmas, and he had no men present. He thought totally different than I did. And I thought it was because and we was raised in the same neighborhood, same places, and he didn't play football. He didn't do none of those things. You can see the lacking of male interaction in his life. That's the point that we make in Summer.
Gotcha.
But I do understand the other side of the conversation. What they're saying is that men is the teacher. A man can teach toxic traits, and they can teach good traits. So I kind of get what they're saying too, but they should have still answered the question. Say Trey's right. Men got to be the teachers of men.
It still sound like a waterhead goofy talking. Um, and you make it simple things sound complicated.
Okay. So you believe a woman can teach a? I just want to make sure I understand what Nigel's saying. Can a woman teach a man how to be a man?
No, she got to put him around other male mentors. No, not
You
her.
agree? You just want to argue then? If you
I
listen,
don't want.
you.
I don't want to argue. You just sound strange. I don't know
I
what
know
it is.
the truth sounds strange sometimes because y'all been lied for a long time too.
She definitely got to put him around some dudes that know what they talking about and can get him in and get him in order for definitely. She got to have some men around. It can't be just her.
Yeah, like even like a point to a point, like certain times that it's a point in a man's life, a boy's life, that he no longer fear his mother.
Yeah,
But
around about 10, 11 years old, around about that time.
yeah, so when that happens, it's really wise to get him around other men that can outpower him, stronger than him, and can be able to have more wisdom than him, right? So it's one of these things that's very basic. I just think since we on the internet, we make it more complex than what it is, and a woman never can replace what a man do. But I also believe that it's important for that mother to be in that son life. Because I do think that son is lacking if he only see his father interaction without, he need to see his father interacting with women in a
No,
positive way.
we agree right there for sure. What's going on, Harwin?
All right.
What it do?
Everybody land
What
their
it do?
plane so I can get back. Go ahead, Harvey. But everybody land their plane so I can get back to the video if y'all don't mind. Go ahead. And Harvey, you can jump in real quick.
Yeah, and tell Misty said that I make her eyebrow to the back of the head. I know I got that effect on women, Misty.
Hey, I just want to say, I agree with Eda, man. Edie Man cooking right now. It was just, and especially when he just that last comment he said about it's still important for the woman to be there because it takes balance. It's more balance to have both parents in the household, but we're
Yeah,
comparing
for
just
sure. Yeah, we all
yeah,
agree with that.
yeah, for sure. Some people don't, so let me say that. But
Gotcha.
yeah, definitely with Edie Man and basically Edie Man is agreeing with Trey. Trey, you was right, and Sharon is basically being adjacent to his woman crowd that he seems to pander to that
Facts.
seem to have broken souls when it comes to men. That's my view on it. I could be wrong. I've never been to his panel. I'm just going off how when he came over here, how he talked. He sounded
No,
like
you
Derek Jackson.
right. You right. You right.
He sounded like Derek Jackson 2.0.
Yeah, but like I get that we want to talk about him and his people, but if we talk about just the subject, I really wish Sharon was here because I want to understand why he was trying to. Because he was saying yes for him, he was saying yes for the men. I'm trying to figure out what environment he think that is better for the father to be absent. Because I didn't understand what he was trying to paint there.
Either man, he can't name one.
I think he was saying like with Trey, what I had said initially. That's what I was trying to say. How I was getting where he was going, because there's some fathers that are not meant to be in the lives because they're not good men.
I think that's a lie.
They're not meant to be in
What?
their
Yeah, I think that's a lie. Like this idea that the man have to be perfect to be in their son life is crazy. Like,
Facts.
What
My
like you
Hold
gonna
on,
my
learn
hold
from
on.
the
my
Hey,
man.
I agree with that because to help someone make her understand that
woo.
that's like saying that you can't break a commandment or you're not fit enough to be called righteous or be fit enough to walk inside the church house because you're not perfect. Same scenario.
right.
And
Or
it's
like
I'm
like,
not talking
Same
about just
parallel.
I'm not talking about just in some slight
That's what either
imperfections
man is
in
talking
life.
about.
no,
Okay,
but
that's
Trump,
good, but that's not what I'm talking about. Either man, that's not what I'm talking about.
most of the lessons I learned from my daddy is when he messed up. It wasn't just he
I'm
was perfect. My daddy would literally break down. He was like, "Hey, I messed up when I did this, that, and third. This affected me financially. Like, men gotta have that grace to be able to fail because when I failed for my first time, I had already had something in my mind saying my daddy recovered from his failure.
But he
So
was
either
a
man,
good man that made mistakes. That's the difference. You're a good man that everybody makes mistakes, but he was
I've
essentially a good man, is what I'm saying.
some Summer, I've learned from men that you wouldn't consider good men.
Test
That's
me
a
out.
hey boy, that's a great point because I surely
No,
haven't
Summer,
been.
I was raised.
test me
I'm
out.
gonna give you an example. I was raised uh, with my stepfather of two, of course, but I was raised by my great uncle named Uncle Jack. Anybody from the city, from 79th Street, from his era, even after his era, still to this day, know what type of man that is. And I've learned some of the most valuable lessons from this man who I can't even say on the internet what he was and what he might still be or whatever that is. I've learned the most valuable lessons. This man taught me how to box. He taught me how not to be the things that he was doing out here in the streets. He taught me many valuable lessons. And he's a man that you would say that's not a good man that deserves to be a father. He was my great uncle. He's still
You
alive
can't
right
say you.
and that's
You
the
can't.
beautiful
That's
thing
not
about
what I'm saying, Har. I'm picking up what you put down. Okay, but those men can also be innately good men,
yeah,
even though they may be doing
so
bad
tell us your
things.
definition of a
bad
good
things. Yeah, give
Yeah,
us
summer.
bad. Give
that
us a
Tell us
bad man.
doesn't mean that they're not
summer.
good-hearted. You know,
Summer. He was a pimp. He was a pimp. He was
Yeah,
I
a
get
shooter.
what you're saying.
He was a shooter. He's been to prison. He like a real street dude. Like people know his name. If I say his nickname on the street, somebody might come up here and know who I'm talking about.
no,
So
but
when
Harlan, that's the beautiful thing about what Summer is
you,
saying. He
but I'm
was
asking
a
Summer.
man that wasn't perfect, but he was aspiring to be a good man.
so what's a
I,
bad man, Summer? Let's
No,
so
but
Summer.
Summer,
hey, either man,
Summer,
I'm glad you
tell us
answered
your
that question.
definition of a bad man, Summer. We would like to
Yeah.
hear your definition of a man that don't deserve to be a father
All right,
or a
hey,
father.
y'all,
So
we
let
got a few more minutes because we gotta get back to the video, but I'm gonna
got
let
it.
y'all
I
go ahead.
always gonna ask the same question I asked her.
All right.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Just a little personal business, but this is my testimony. I tell it all the time, so it doesn't matter. But my mother was in an year relationship with a man that used to beat on her daily and then would give her to his friends. And he hated her. And he would call us and say, if your mama wouldn't act like a child, wouldn't beat her ass like she was a child. He was inherently evil. He wasn't trying to teach no niece and nephew the ways and do this, that, and the third. He was inherently an evil man.
So do you have brothers, Summers?
I have a brother.
So what do you think your brother learned from that situation?
Not to be like that at all. And he whooped his ass a few times.
I know that we want every household
But
to be
that's what I mean though. That's what I mean though. But my daddy was a crackhead. But he was the realest dude that you ever could see. He always would impart love on us and that, but he just had an addiction. So I don't think he is a bad guy because he got addicted to drugs. But he tried to be a good father. So it's two different things that I'm saying. You have people that are inherently evil.
We better go down a rabbit hole, y'all.
Hold on, but we got to respond to this.
No, I'm just talking about the difference between a good man and a bad man. Is what I'm saying.
So, either man, I got 2 sentences. That's it. You can go. Summer, what you just described as a bad man, as somebody who's inherently evil, I've seen people see my uncle Jack, and see straight fear in their eyes, and I've seen and heard people in person say that he is inherently evil.
I got you.
I got that. Hold on, but I need to ask some questions so I can understand, Summer. Did that stepdaddy provide for that household? And
no.
So he didn't money. He brought no money into that household, and he didn't make sure y'all guys eat or nothing.
No, I didn't live with him at all.
So you still speak.
I live with my grandmother. But I was raised by my grandmother.
You're speaking from a child's lens. And
I knew him as I got older. No, I knew him as I got older too. I said 18 years, right?
Well, listen, okay, you're right. We can go back to the video. I understand there's some things you're just not going to be willing to receive. All right, we go back to the video, Trey.
Majority of men do not know how to lead anything.
So exactly. So who would they talk about? I just like my son, right? You just heard Mud say out of his mouth, because I got videos of my son shooting. You think his mama taught him? No, hold on. No, let's answer the question.
No, but the problem with the question is that you putting it on yourself instead of keeping it on the general population. The general population is completely different from you. Majority of the general population cannot achieve the things that you achieve. They are not going to be in shape at 45. They're not going to be able to defend themselves and box. They're not going to be able to teach their son how to box. They're not going to be able to teach their son how to shoot because most of them don't know how to shoot themselves. So you cannot use yourself as to when we are talking about the general population. That's the issue that I'm having with the questioning.
I got you, bro. I'm just saying that from my perspective, I believe we need to create or raise more men like us on the panel, right? And I just believe that for us to get the outcome that we desire, we need more men in leadership leading our sons so that we can groom our young men to lead women properly.
So that I would agree. We need more of the solid leaders, the solid men, the one that has proven history. We need to put back in behind those men that got great history behind leading other people, not just their household. And we need to push them in the forefront. I agree with that. But all right, so we're in agreement. So we get in that conversation. We're in 100% agreement with that. But when you said majority of those men are raised by a single mother, that's where I was trying to understand where that's coming from and why does that matter? Because a woman, single or not, she can absolutely still teach a young man or a young woman how to be in leadership positions or leadership roles.
But why they feeling so miserable?
In reference to a man being a husband in a marriage, correct? Is that the context you're saying?
Correct. Because leadership.
Hold on, if you believe that, then I don't believe that across the board, but I believe she can teach him add some principles to him, teach him certain things. But when it comes to being a husband, I don't believe we need young men growing up in single mother household trying to teach him how to be a goddamn husband to his wife. But if you believe that, I fall back. That's your belief. I don't believe that.
Okay, and you believe that a father could teach his daughter how to be a wife?
No. What a father could do is sit down and teach his young daughters how to have some respect for herself.
That's crazy to me.
I
think I absolutely could teach my daughter how to be a wife, and
You
I
can
could
tell
teach
her
my
how
son
to
how to be a
operate
friend.
in certain principles. I agree, 100%.
Right, because something's got to be right. Because something's got to be nuanced to that
Can you
human
pause
being,
it,
of
please?
course.
I think this is unfair because I do think that women can teach men how to be husbands, but I don't think they can teach them how to be men, right? So I wish he would have asked you a question.
Now
Can
you
you teach her?
contradict. Nah, either man. A woman can't teach a man how to be a husband, bro. You contradicting your whole premise on being a man.
No,
It's
it's
the
not.
But being a
same
husband,
thing.
but being a husband is just based on principles.
Hold on, no.
Okay.
This man literally said that a woman can't teach a young boy how to be a man, but you saying that a woman can teach a man how to be a husband. Man, you don't lost your mind.
Do you want to let me
My nigga, you don't lost your mind. Hold on. And Misty, for some reason, I don't know why she dropped you. You can play.
She said I was being disrespectful.
Hold on, you can play and bring yourself back up. But you got
30 seconds, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I'll elaborate later. Yeah, I'll elaborate later. But being a husband, the reason I say that it can be taught because it's biblical reference that says what it is, and she can read.
Yeah.
Being a man is something that's not taught that way. But I get what you're saying. It's not the same. A husband and a man is not the same. And a wife and a woman is not the same.
A man holds the position of a husband, either man. What you mean?
I know that sounds more complex than
No,
y'all.
ain't no bro.
Okay.
Bro, pay and bring yourself back up, nigga. That's what you need to do.
Well, Trey, that's what I was going to say as well. There's a blueprint to a husband that's written down in black and white,
No,
right?
it is not. Hold on, no, it is not.
I mean, if you're gonna go, if you're gonna do it biblically, though,
I'm gonna let you respond. Let me tell you why it's not. It's easier said than done. And hold on, real quick. Knight, Willie got a message for you. I'm gonna let you read it. I'm not gonna say that. You can read it. Knight, you want to read that?
Oh Lord.
Damn.
Yo, Willie wildin'.
Y'all tripping.
All right, go ahead, all the smoke. You got it, bro.
So I was about to say is that it's illogical because you tend to become a man before you even become a husband. So how are you gonna skip over the man part and just become a husband?
Thank you. Thank you. Boy, that was a great point, all the smoke. Great point, sir.
Hey, I can't hear all the smoke. What do you say?
Nigga, drop and come back, nigga.
I get what you're saying, all the smoke and Trey, right? But there's literally what I'm saying is there is literally a blueprint, a written pamphlet on what a husband should be, right?
Hold on.
There's nothing in writing to say what a man should, the different nuances of it, like either man said about zipping it up, all that other stuff. That has to be hands-on experience, taught by a man, do all those other things. But a woman could technically teach the young man how to study and read their Bibles and things of that.
They can't teach you.
But just did you hear what I said? You could teach the young boy how to study and read their Bible and how to pray and do all the things, and then they have that blueprint that they can open up to, and they could deep dive into the Bible with the young man as far as the biblical principles go for being a husband. Listen, but that man part, I get what you guys are saying.
I can teach you a football playbook. Actually executing it is two different ball games.
Mm-hmm. Right, that's where the man part. That's where the man part comes in. No, I agree with you. Yes, that's where a man needs to be there to lead as an example. But as far as just the teaching,
so
like a pastor could be in the pulpit teaching on what a good wife is and what a wife is, just based on biblical principle. But he's not a woman. The woman would need that example in a woman's form. So I get it. So
if becoming a man is first before that man become a husband, How can a woman teach an individual how to become a husband, skipping becoming a man part?
Because you could be an adult. You could be an adult, like, right? We agreed that a woman could teach a young man how to be an adult, how to function as an adult.
No. She has to teach him how to be a man.
No. Get what I'm saying? I get that part. I agree with you guys that a woman cannot teach a young boy how to be a man. I am agreeing with you guys on that.
Pause
100%.
Pause right there. Don't go too far. Pause right there. Okay, now we know that there's a barrier right there where it becomes, okay, there's a barrier right there. So with that barrier being right there, how do the woman skip over that barrier and start teaching that boy? Because she can't teach him how to be a man. Teach a boy how to be a husband.
Hey, hold on real quick.
Because
hold on real quick. Say, some of you lame niggas ain't coming on my panel because all you niggas do is simp and want to come up on panels and be contrarians and won't be real niggas and have real conversations and concede the real points. So all you niggas that pounded the women, y'all niggas stay in the chat, nigga, that way. Tidy lame niggas trying to come up on panel. All they do is simp the women, my nigga. No, I'm not bringing you lame niggas on my panel. I'm only want real niggas to have conversations with.
Real talk.
Real talk. Go ahead, bro.
I got sons. See, this thing, I got 4 sons. So this is blowing me because it's almost like you're saying that, boom, you move me out the way. My wife.
Hold on. Context, I'm talking to Wall Street Willie, nigga. I'm putting a name on it, nigga. Now what?
Like I was saying, that's basically what you're saying. You push me to the side, remove me out the way. My wife can teach my boys how to be men. That's the only way she'll be able to teach them how to be husbands. Because only a real man can be a husband anyway. So knowing that only a real man can actually be a real husband to these women out here, who's going to teach these boys how to become the men in terms for them to become the husband?
All right, so
I'm confused.
Hello, before they drop me again. Hello, so I can elaborate on what
hold on, Eda, man. You got a $10 credit, so if they drop you, they gotta pay 10.
I know. I just wanted them to pay at least 20.
It'll take 15 to 20 for them to even to drop you. You got a $10 credit, bro. So
yeah, no.
I just let me chat notes just in case they didn't know if they want to.
So let's be. I want to be clear. Nobody really could have taught me how to be a husband. It's a lived experience, right? Let's be clear.
Right.
I'm talking about the principles, like the principles. Right. So for example, Trey.
Hold on. Hey, Wall Street, I'm gonna drop the link, nigga. You come up on this bull crap, nigga. I'm dropping it. You ain't gotta get no bounty, my nigga. Like, come up here and have a real conversation respectfully, my nigga. I get tired of all that lame stuff y'all niggas be doing, bro.
So Trey, let me ask this question so I can see where you at in this conversation. Do you believe a man who never married can teach his son how to be a husband?
A man that has never been married can teach him what he thinks, because like I just said, bro, playing football, understanding a playbook and executing the actual playbook is 2 different things. So I can tell you what I think. I can sit up here and give you guidance, but if I don't have said experience in a thing, then I can't truly tell you how to operate, because at the end of the day, there's going to be audibles, right? Do you believe they're going to be audibles in marriage? Yeah. And they're going to be audibles in football, right? So,
yeah. So
go ahead.
So, but I wanted you to understand. You just said that man can teach a theory to that boy. I am saying that woman can teach a theory too. I'm saying you really don't know
with that.
Hold on, you really don't understand as a husband. You don't understand what you're signing up into until you get into it.
Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. That's just like, that's just like having kids. You never know until you actually have a kid, my nigga. Real talk.
So I'm not saying that a woman can teach. I want to just make sure that y'all are not saying that you can teach everything for a husband. I'm just saying she can give the principles just like a man who never been married can give the principle. But a lot of this stuff is on the job training. It's a lot of
so for me to land my plane, and I'll let all the smoke respond. So at the end of the day, you're basically saying that a woman can't teach a man how to be a husband, correct?
No, what I was saying,
that's what you just said.
No, okay.
Either man, you did, family.
That is pretty much what you said.
That's what you just said.
So but after having the conversation and getting your perspective, Trey, and Edaman's perspective, I agree with Edaman and you, Trey. So maybe the wording just changes from
man
teach to
literally
giving a
just
theory.
admitted to it without saying it.
No, what
No,
I'm saying,
but I
I'm
think he
saying
was.
nobody can. Hold on, listen. Nobody can teach you how to be a husband. It's an only on training. When I made my original statement, I was talking about the principles of
Yeah.
of a husband. That was the point that I was trying to help you. Oh man, I'll see you later,
Well,
Trey. Because
What happened?
this show about to go. It's about to I just be wanting to have conversations
We are
without.
having a conversation. What do you mean?
But it's about to look like we look like I'm
Wait, he
yeah,
fighting it? Wait,
I didn't
he
even
getting beat
have to
up?
say nothing.
He got beat up? He getting beat up?
So,
Crazy.
so Trey, let me ask you, right? You
Go
brought up
ahead. Go
the
ahead, man.
football analogy, right?
Yeah.
But you do know Bill Belichick never played the game, but he was a great coach, right? Sometimes you can teach without having the actual experience. You would agree with that? Like, I'm just sticking on your
No.
analogy.
I agree to that. Wall Street. I
Right.
literally said you can teach, but actually, but studying the playbook and actually playing the game is two different things. Is what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
you can tell
absolutely.
me what to do, but in an actual situation, if you say, "Hey, run this play," but when I get back to the sideline, I say, "Wall Street, this is what you told me to do, but this is what I seen."
Mhm.
Would you agree to that?
You saying the
So
coach
this is
will
what I'm
tell
saying, Wall
you?
Street, real quick. If I
Yeah.
don't run the play like you tell me to,
Right.
evidently when I was on the field, I seen something different.
True. True.
That's all I'm saying.
Or you didn't follow the
Again,
instructions the right
either
way, because
coaches need experience.
I agree. I'm not gonna argue that point either. But at
yeah.
the end of the day, I just believe, and just for me, right?
Hmm.
You're a husband, right?
Hmm.
So let me say it this way.
Hmm.
If there was a young man, and me and you been married, right? So if there was a young man you were having a conversation with, and he was talking to you about being a husband, and then y'all were in the barbershop, and there was another man there that has been in a long-term relationship. There are certain things in that conversation that man would be able to teach that man because he's been in a 20-year relationship. But as a husband who is under a covenant, you have a different perspective. Would you agree or disagree?
I would definitely agree with that.
So Wall Street, based on that, when you're coming from a covenant perspective, you might handle, or your perspective might be a little bit more different than the man that's just been in a 20-year relationship, because your understanding of covenant and relationship is two different definitions. Would you agree?
There's two different types of relationships. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
But the point that I'm
There
trying
may
to
be
help you.
there may be some similarities where things, cross, but yeah, I agree.
No, but
It's
what
two
I'm saying is,
Even
different
though
I understand there might be
relationships.
some similarity, but I'm saying your the mind frame you're going to be teaching from when you use the word covenant in marriage is
It's
totally different
different.
from somebody
I
that's
agree.
just married.
yeah,
I
but
agree.
the problem is a play look good until you see what defense. See, women are the defense.
I
So
agree.
what works for Trey in his
Don't work.
marriage, it might not work for somebody else. So
Oh,
that's
that's
what I'm saying.
100% facts.
So I'm trying to help people understand. Trey can talk about how to be a husband like him, but he never been with that woman, so he
Yeah, because
can't
you know
teach
what, either
him.
man, I'm glad you said that, right? Because like I say, your wife and my wife might have two different cultural upbringings, might have two different cultural traditions, like all of the above, two different education levels, two different experiences. Your wife might have had some trauma. My wife didn't have no trauma. Your wife was raised by a single mother. My wife was raised with a father that had certain traditions. So there's so many different levels.
But
Yes,
look,
sir.
Trey,
But that's what I'm
even
saying, that we can
look,
treat.
Trey, even realer than that though, all men aren't the same.
Oh, in
Right?
fact, I agree.
Certain things that one man is built to deal with, the other man might crumble under, or vice versa.
100%.
So
So let
that's
me
where
give
that
you
makes
let me
sense.
give you an example of what I'm saying, Trey. I have a rule in my house that my wife and me don't raise our voice at each other. Like, we don't yell at each other. That's a rule in my house. Somebody can look at that rule and say, that wouldn't work for me as a husband. I like to be loud. I'm with a loud woman.
Hey, either man, we literally just had this conversation last week when we was talking about the word shut up, when
Yeah.
Kim Summer,
mean,
Summer, and we were having a conversation about shut up. I said I use the word shut up. You said you wouldn't, either man, and Summer husband said he wouldn't use it, and then Kim said her husband won't. Then Kim husband said sometime he have to use it. So I'm saying it's different stroke for different folks. But go ahead.
Yes, but the point that I'm saying, this idea of a husband being taught, I believe, is a fallacy. Like I'm telling you, like that, we can go to principles. Everybody can talk about the principles. I mean, when I took premarital counseling, they gave us the principles. I'm telling you, those principles don't all the way fall in your marriage. That's the point that I'm making.
I agree.
yeah, it's how how you apply it, or some people don't apply it.
See,
You could teach it, but it's not applied
but,
all the time.
but I think this is the misconception. Like I said, I got 4 sons, and I think that we have a misconception of we have to sit down, always have to sit down and teach them and talk to them. That's not necessarily true. It is always taught, and the reason why I say it's always taught is because even when I walk up to my wife and I ask her how she's doing, I kiss her on her cheek. That's me teaching them without sitting them down. These kids are being taught every single day, every single hour, every single minute, and we acting like this is not a real thing. So when we say that, being a husband can't be taught, that's 100% a lie. It is taught all day, every day from a real man that's been a real husband to his wife. And when my sons see that, they're picking all that stuff up. These kids, they get information like a sponge, man.
Yeah.
Even when we think they're not being learning something from you,
watching.
they're learning from you.
Yeah, every decision.
Stop playing the
smoke. I'm
games,
just
man.
real quick. Hold on.
I agree with him.
Out of smoke, and you can get the mic back, bro. Every decision you make, you teaching your kids. But go ahead.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why I remember I had the conversation last time I was on the panel, and I was saying that, every now and then I be seeing my boys, they be trying to imitate me. Like when I'm working out something like that, or I'm in the living room, I'm doing my 100 push-ups for the day. I walk in the kitchen, I see my boy, they doing push-ups now. They learn from you. And that's why I think that it's very important not only to have a father in the house, but having a real man in the house, a real husband in the house. Because these kids are
out of
picking up
smoke.
these
I had
days.
an experience today, bro. So I took my son to the World Cup game, right? So, them tickets is, I don't even want to talk about how much they were. Like we down there, right?
Yeah.
So when we walking out, it's a dude from LA, me and the dude from LA having a conversation. And so he was like, man, I got the experiences with my kids. He was like, man, your son really don't know how major and how big this is. And so he said, young man, you got a great father. He said, man, I waited 50 years for this moment to go to the World Cup. He said, man, your dad is doing something great. You really don't understand what your dad just did for you. And how old are you, son? He was like, I'm 11. And my son was just like, boom. But here this 50-year-old man, like, going crazy excited.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just showing you, hey, I'm showing you love. Hey, I'm giving you an experience that a man waited 50 years of his life to experience at the age of 11.
But Trey, I'm not arguing. I believe that all the smoke is 100% right. You always teaching your kids, but in those moments, you're not teaching them how to be a husband.
No, I'm showing them. They are learning.
Hey,
See, that's the thing. They don't get it, man. Listen what I'm telling you. When they see the way I treat their mother, I am teaching them. Now, am I sitting down talking? No, I have to.
Absolutely.
But these kids are still learning, and y'all have to understand that's how these children brain operate. When the things you do in the house, the things you say, all of that is teaching them, man. We about to stop thinking that, they only learn when I'm sitting down talking to them, man. That's where you're gonna fail. I'm telling you.
Now look, right? I agree with you 100%. That's how I try to live my life, right? That's one of the ways I teach my children, by them seeing how I deal with their mother, and this is how you deal with a woman, and this is how you hold yourself as a man, right? But I'm not gonna put the kids who don't have that opportunity in a box, right? And I'm gonna just deal with my real life. My father died at 12, right? When I was 12, right? So my mother never remarried. My mother never even dated a nigga in front of me. I heard some conversations about, Mr. Jake. But, right? Like, none of that came in my home, none of that. So My mother did had to instill the fundamentals in me that made me the man I am right now. Yeah, she couldn't teach me how to shave. You know what I mean? Yeah, she couldn't teach me how to tie. That's why I call it, the internet. I call it
She could have
my
teach you how to
stepdad,
tie a tie.
right? I call the internet my stepdad because certain things I learned from the internet, shaving, tying ties. You get what I'm saying? But things like holding doors for women to be seen as a certain type of man, things about how to carry myself in public, you know what I mean, to hold my head up and look a man in the eyes when I'm speaking to him. Yeah, my mother taught me those things. You
But
know what I
that's
mean?
being an
And
adult. When you agree,
but
Willie.
hold on. Let me land. Let me land. The only problem I have when people say that only a man could teach that, my mother taught that, and the honest truth is, a lot of men can't even teach that because
Hey,
it's not
Wall
even
Street, real quick.
ingrained in
Let me
them to
ask you
look a
this.
man in his eyes when you're speaking to him. Small
But
things
Wall
like
Street,
that. You know what I
let
mean?
me ask you this. Did you have any men around you that helped in the process?
Absolutely. And that was one of the reasons why my mother was so dope. She did understand I needed male influences. So I had my godfather, I had my uncles, I had the pastor in my church. You know what I mean? Like my mother felt out, pause, the teachers in the school. So, like Dr. Oyefusi was one of my teachers, and she was like, nah, this African nigga actually care about you. And she trusted, his tutelage of me.
But Willie,
Phil
Willie,
Monroe was
that
my mentor. So
That's
yeah, I
still
agree with
men
you.
rate.
yeah,
Hold
yeah, we,
on,
we
hold on, y'all.
Male
Hold on. Let me
influence
get
is
the super
important.
chats real
I
quick.
agree.
And then Month been trying to get in there. But Month,
Monk gotta wait
listen,
his turn. No, just
hold on,
playing.
Month. My only thing before you talk, my nigga, you my little brother. I love you to death. But I need you to grab a tie, nigga, and tie a lie, because I don't think you can tie a tie, my nigga.
I used to. I ain't doing it in a long time since I worked
Exactly.
at
I know you don't know how to tie no tie, nigga.
I ain't do it
If
since
he
I
went to
worked at
military
Macy's.
school, he should know how to.
No, I was just messing with him.
You know
I was
what?
saying,
Shout out Eater Man. Eater Man brought himself back, y'all. Just FYI. So remember, Eater Man got a credit. So you want to take Eater Man down, my nigga, you gotta at least pay 15 minimum. All right,
no, they gotta
hey,
pay 20 minimum because you don't have a $5 drop.
no, it's 15, brother. It's 15.
But
Real quick, hey, Knight,
you
we
got a
read a,
$5 drop?
you say what?
You have a $5 drop?
What you mean
Because
$5 drop?
the $10 that covers what I paid. They
I
gotta still
know, but
drop me.
no, they can't drop you unless they pay 15, is what I'm saying.
No,
But look,
I'm talking about the math. So listen, so
Eater
if you
Man,
minus my okay,
I
go ahead.
know
You're
what
right, it's
I'm
your show.
doing, brother.
Okay.
I'm not
I
gonna
thought it was
short.
at least 20. My
Hold
bad.
on, listen. Anyway, I'm not gonna shortchange. I promise you, brother. I value your money. I respect your money. Hey, Knight, there was a super chat earlier. Did you read it?
No.
Do you want to read it?
I can't read.
Where is it at?
Okay, let me go back up real quick. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm gonna let you read it. Okay.
It said when Nidus was a high school quarterback, his receiver
How
was
y'all
Frederick
just
Douglass.
let Gone address Knight playing with himself on cam?
Oh, pause.
I'm just
Super pause.
all right. Rich Ruler Live says you can pull a husband out of a man, but you can never pull a man out of a husband. What y'all think about that?
If that's the case, that means that you could be a husband without being a man.
That's insane.
Okay, I'm
I'm saying if that
just
I'm
reading the
just
super chat. I just ask y'all perspective. I'm not giving no perspective on.
I
I
was
just
trying to
You can pull a
understand
husband out of a
his
man, but you
position.
can't. No, that's backwards. I don't know what he's talking
Because I
about.
would say, right, like, I kind of got what Eda Man was saying. I can't believe I'm agreeing with him. But all men aren't built, equipped to even be husbands, right? But I do agree that good husbands are men first. So, yeah,
all right.
it's,
Let's go here. Power Woman Exception says summer knowledge is not wisdom. Knowledge is knowing something. Wisdom is knowing what to do with it.
Mm.
All right, we got Dory G. She shot at me. We go Dory G with the fight. I'll say, Eat a man. Get used to Trey being wild when you talk to him. And remember, Trey puts on his month for the hyenas.
He wish. He wish.
hello.
Ah,
I want to
Uh,
challenge. I want to
Bro,
challenge.
no. Let that resonate for a minute.
yeah, she had a point. Today's mathematics is What is it? Knowledge, build, destroy. So knowledge comes first. That's just knowing something. But
All right, hold
wisdom
on. Let me
is knowing
read
what to
Angry
do with it.
Man. Shout out Am, what to do, my boy. Am said with a 999. Children have never been very good at listening to their elders, but they have never failed to imitate them. James Baldwin. All right, go ahead, Wall Street. What was you saying?
Hold on. I want
No,
to.
I agree with that point. I agree with that point from AM. Like more often than not,
You don't even
you
know who
know,
James Baldwin is.
of course I do.
Hold on. No, because this is interesting. Because I disagree with what
I know you
Willie.
used to go with James Baldwin to the boy clubs. That was what, in 67? Y'all was out there.
So I disagree that you have to know what being a man is to be a husband. I believe it's men that was raised by women who didn't figure out how to be a man, and they could be great husbands.
You're wrong.
Why would you say they didn't figure out how to be a man
Yeah,
if
he's
they
wrong.
became great husbands? The only reason
Nah,
I'm
they just
asking
gonna
that,
be
I
hey
think the
Wall Street,
foundation
respectfully.
of
They
being a
gonna be a
decent husband.
husband that just coddles and does everything that the woman say. That's what that
Exactly.
nigga gonna be.
That's what a lot
No,
of mom.
That's what that nigga
No,
gonna
no,
be.
That's
no,
not a
no,
A
man.
good
no.
husband, no, a good husband is gonna be that nigga that all he do, yes, yes,
No, hold on.
yes,
So
yes,
all right, y'all, hold on.
yes.
no.
Y'all don't
Listen,
know any men who didn't have men in their life and they're good
Eden.
or good
One
husbands.
second,
That
brother. One
doesn't mean they
second,
didn't
brother.
become men
If
before
they
they
was
became
taught how to
husbands.
be men by mom, what they was taught to do is acquiesce. So they're not gonna piss on the toilet. They might
I get
sit
the
down when
talking
they pee.
points.
Nah, that ain't no
No,
I
talking
get.
nigga,
point. That's
no.
real,
He talking
bro.
about they sitting down when they pee. Oh,
Nigga is
okay.
Nah, Trey,
lame, bro.
that's
How
not
long?
Not a
real.
lame nigga.
That's not real. But
That's
I'm
not
trying.
real.
I'm
Like I
trying.
told you, my
So a
mother
man.
raised me after my father died. I'm a whole man out here. Sometimes I'm too manly.
You niggas is not cooking.
And you can't let a dude that sits sideways with a man bun
Yo, night.
put
Yo,
his foot in y'all
night.
chest. We're not
No,
doing that this night. No.
I'm not letting nobody who chair smell like butt talk to me like that.
I don't know why you know what my
Hey,
chair
yo.
smell like. That's even weirder.
We know your chair smell like butt.
You know that. You
Yeah,
sniffing
yo.
chairs is
You
crazy
don't get out
work.
Well,
that joint.
hello. We about to move
Shit.
the whole conversation. Is it possible that somebody?
Man, we finna get back to this review, but go ahead.
I just want to know: is it possible that someone learned how to be an adult the correct way? Know how to be a husband. Y'all saying that's impossible?
Nobody said it's impossible. God dang, bro.
But are you saying he's not a
Like, come on,
man
bro. Like
if he
y'all,
learned how to
when y'all
become an
start
adult?
saying impossible, that's a disingenuous moot point.
Okay,
You
you're
know.
right. You're
But
right.
wait, I'm
I give
saying
you that.
if he became an adult, he became a man. Like
Well, if
in
that's the case, women can teach. Based what Willie's saying, women. He believes women can
I'm
teach
gonna
how
let
to
y'all,
be men.
I'm gonna let y'all have it, bro. I'm gonna get back to the context of what I was talking about. Y'all can have it all the other
Please,
conversation.
please, let's
right.
get back to the context because that fat waterhead boy eat a man gonna
Yeah,
call
he's
somebody
tweaking.
Willie is wild work. Let's get back to the
Yeah,
context.
call me Wall Street. He wilding. But I'm not saying that that is likely to be successful, right? I'm just saying we can't take it off the table. It can be accomplished, right? But
Yeah. I'm
I
not gonna argue. Listen, we know that for a fact, right? But we
right.
talking about the average when we had
And I
these
want to,
conversations.
and that's where I wanted to agree with you, right? I think more often than not, that's not gonna
That's why
produce.
Wall Street, that nigga eat a man pulled a Sharon. Oh, so you're saying that it's impossible? Come on, bro. Stop that.
I just wanted to
Like,
understand because
y'all
y'all.
niggas do that all the time. That's why you like being on a nigga panel. And I ain't got nothing against Sharon, but like, bro, like when
I'm
we
about to
having a
flame
conversation,
your ass. I done gave you some grace for a couple weeks now.
Nah, you
bro,
just
flame
not
me
gonna
then,
get
nigga.
nobody to
I
fall
just
for a
gave
question
you a
like
little
that.
grace now.
We ain't
Come
gonna
on
fall
with it,
for
nigga.
that
We
Flame
are
question.
me, nigga.
not finna let a big waterhead man talk about flaming somebody ass sit up here
He
with
said
Hey,
that
ass.
yo,
Why you
bull.
always gotta go
You
gay?
said it. You said it. You said it.
I ain't say nothing
Let's
about
get
nobody
back to the
but.
context.
That nigga think
Y'all,
about butt.
this nigga Willie is diabolical. Willie said Trey has the clip. Y'all should review it. He talking about
Yo.
you. He
Hey,
talking about you,
yo.
Mike.
Hey, yo.
I want
you
to hear
talking
some.
about
Mark, what's
Wall
your
Street?
take?
Shout out to brother Neil with the $5 go to chat. Thank you. Yeah, Monk. We're gonna let
Are you
Monk cook real quick, and
Wait, you
then
said he
after
was
that,
talking to
are you
Wall
we going
Street?
back to
retracting
the
your
video.
take? Are you retracting your statement, Mike?
Hold on, E. You
What was
said
my
he was
statement?
talking to Wall Street when he said that?
I messed up, y'all. Hold on.
What was my statement, Edelman?
I wanted to see the clip.
So, Mark, do you believe that women can teach young boys how to be men?
No, I think it's possible for a woman to give you certain things that she believes is in the framework. However, I think you learn to be a man when you go out and you're around other men. You learn how to, because you got to learn how to navigate. You got to learn how to you essentially learn how to fit in. You essentially learn what's right, what's wrong, and how to move by being around other men.
That comes
Oh,
from
so you agree with Trey?
No, I'm not. I don't think that.
Oh.
I don't think that necessarily a man teaches you everything about. He does. It's the same thing. He gives you a framework, but you got to go out there and experience. It's like a coach. You know, coach will teach you how to play football, but you gotta play football. You can't just be taught how to box. You gotta spar.
Dang, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second. Y'all keep talking real quick.
Okay,
The only problem with that is if you don't have the right coaching guidance, right?
Hey, y'all, hold on. Give me a second. Y'all, this is the first time this ever happened to me. I swear to God. But, and I screenshot this. Somebody paid to drop everybody on the panel.
What's the bag? What they pay?
To them.
They put 100.
That's drop the whole panel.
Light. All right, it's 6 people on the panel. So what's that?
That's not enough.
Well,
that's what it is.
Nah, it is.
Yes, it is.
So
Yes,
hold
it
on.
is.
So that means
I'll be
everybody
back in
get 10 minutes
15.
in the back.
Yeah, but I got a credit. So you can't. That means the other 5 get 10 minutes.
Nigga, they put 100.
They put 100. So it's still that means it's $30 left.
But hold up.
Put my 10 on E. I drop with my
Hold on, I'm not lying, my nigga. Look, $100. That's right there. I'm not capping.
So did.
Nigga, right there, $100.
Trey,
I swear to God.
But Trey, you got to do the math because I need to know how much I need to pay so that I don't get dropped.
Yeah. I see you in a minute, Summer. Bye.
You stupid. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me figure this out.
I know it was Willie
Hold on. I
Bean
got
too.
it.
That's my man.
Wall Street. Give me 1 second. Y'all let me figure this out. So you just pay whatever. Hold on, month. You just pay whatever you feel like they can't match. That's how you do that.
Yeah,
so
but like
right now, I'm just gonna drop everybody for 10 minutes. That's how I'm gonna do. Now,
yeah,
if
but
y'all
out
play
of
to
that
come back,
100, out of that 100, how much do each person got to pay to get back up? Because they
$10.
pretty much put 20 on everybody here, right?
Nah, they put 10 on everybody here. It's
10
10 for everybody here.
100.
No, it's 10.
It's $30 left. It's 10 on everybody here.
15? It's 15 each person, I think.
Well, okay, 15
I'm
each
doing the
person
math
then.
right.
So 15 minutes in the back.
So I can drop somebody for $5.
Sir, you can drop somebody for $5. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
okay. So
Well,
I can come
$5
back.
ain't number 5 minutes though, either man.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So I'm only dropped for $5 since I have a credit.
Yeah, you got a
No,
credit.
either man, you get to
You
stay
right,
because you have a credit of 15 minutes. You get to stay. Everybody else have to drop.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. You're right, Summer. You're right. So hold on. Month paid to come back up. Hold on. 1 hour to pay to come back up. I'm gonna keep mine up. I'm gonna bring Am up because he wasn't even on the panel when it happened.
Angry Man got lucky.
Hold on. Yeah, he wasn't on the panel. Hold on, let me see.
Angry Man ain't lucky. I see the name on that thing. That's a Beano Nation individual.
Oh, it is?
It should be. I know I done
Somebody
seen that
named
name.
Taboo Forever or something like that.
Taboo Forever.
Yeah.
Yo, Angry Man, what you?
Oh, that's
what
one
you
of your
going?
people.
Angry Man, what you gonna do if you catch somebody from Beano Nation over in my chat?
Nothing.
What's gonna happen to them?
Nothing.
They don't gotta walk the plank.
You said what?
They don't gotta walk the plank.
I don't police who niggas watch.
All right, because there's a lot of them over in my chat.
This is crazy. So the point is,
Congratulations.
I think the point is, when Trey, if a man ain't never had a man teach him how to be a man, he think he learned the right things. So they say, yeah, my mama taught me this. And the point that I'm telling you, Trey, is I still think it's certain things that he's missing if he didn't interact with other men.
Okay, Eater Man. Oh, Mont, by the way, just so you know,
Hey,
bro.
yo, you had your opportunity. You had your opportunity.
You got some. If you got some Beano Nation people over there, you got some quality people in your chat. Keep enjoying that angry man stimulus package, brother.
Listen, trust me, I know how to recruit.
That
Angry
nigga
man, so
say
you don't gotta worry
stimulus
about
package
that.
is crazy.
You got some good people over there. They doing some good work for me. What, man? What you was saying? He was interrupted.
Yeah, that's all I was saying is that if you never been around men, you might think that you have learned how to be a man, but you ain't learned it.
Yeah, I agree. You gotta be around men. But also I think a lot of guys who think they're teaching their sons how to be men, I think that they were lacking themselves, if I'm honest.
Say
So
that again. Say it one more time.
I think a lot of men who think that they're teaching young men how to be men are lacking in critical places themselves.
Elaborate.
The best way to teach a boy how to be a man is to be a man yourself.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that.
He got to see you. He got to see you being a man. He got to see all of the things you want him to do. He got to see you doing that shit. If he don't see you doing that shit, he not going to do it in most cases.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, Eda, man. I wonder how many men have a different idea of what being a man is, and what like for example, right? I believe that when you are a man, you are responsible for everything because you're the leader. So you're everything you're responsible for, right? Some other men may not feel that way. I think that if you are in a relationship with a woman or marriage, and there's a situation where you guys have an argument or something like that, I believe that it's the man's responsibility to connect you guys after you've been disconnected, right? Some men might feel like, no, she's saying fuck me is fuck her.
So you saying that regardless of what she does, it's your job to kind of chase after her and reconnect?
No, not chase after her. Even if you got to address it, if you got to correct it, whatever it is, it's your job to make sure that that is addressed.
Well,
You can't sit and wait for her to make the decision to, all right, let me try to,
well, no, but that's the lesson for some women. The lesson for some women is you need her to drop her pride and come back to her man for some crazy shit she said. Like I don't have to always try to be the connector. If she disconnect, I can teach her how she could be a wife to me by reconnecting. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mike?
maybe, I gotta process it.
Hey, Misty being petty, eating man.
Oh yeah, I got what 10 seconds to respond. Listen, I knew Misty had something special for me when she said I'd make her eyes roll to the back of her head. Listen, anytime I do that to women, they always looking for me in the chat. So
Nigga, ain't you married?
Eater man,
they
it's
don't.
just five. It's just
What they
5
got?
minutes, bro.
Well, what they got to do with her looking at me?
They got everything. The statement you just made has everything to do with it, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with her looking at you. The statement you just made, you the husband, you the married man, talking about you'll make her
She
eyes roll.
said that. No, she said every time I see either man, it make my eyes roll to the back. I'm repeating what she said.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I got you.
But you just 5 minutes, man. That ain't gonna hurt. 5 minutes.
Yeah, but I guess for what E-Man was saying, it may be some situations where it makes sense for that to work, but you got to use your discernment.
All right, hey, real quick, fellas. I'm gonna get back to the video. Do y'all mind?
I'll go ahead.
All right. Oh, I had disconnected the video. Y'all, give me 1 second. My bad. Oh, wrong video. Oh, there you go.
But the basics, absolutely, I could teach either
Yeah,
gender
I
how
agree
to
with that.
be.
100%.
So, but why you disagreed when it's a single mother?
Well, no, I didn't know. Of course, we can teach him how. Hey, a husband is supposed to provide, but at the end of the day, providing from a man's viewpoint and providing from a woman's viewpoint is two different things, right? I don't know how you lead, right? A lot of men, as a husband, when we're providing, and I keep pausing because I'm eating. I apologize. I might, and it depends on the man's financial status because everybody not where we are, right? So let's deal with the average man making $50,000 a year. When he come home, he might need to decompress for an hour. Guess what? A mom teaching his son about being in leadership and not reaching a certain social status, he can't teach him how to deal with working 12, 13, 14 hours a day, and then you come home and you got to kind of decompress because you don't have the world on your shoulders. They don't understand the way you think in that capacity. They don't, Sharon. That's a fact.
And I think any man that's teaching his son that he got to come home to decompress, that's wrong. That's wrong.
No, I didn't say no. That's not what I said. You moving the goalpost. I didn't say that. I'm just giving you an example.
Pause it, Trey.
That cannot understand a man.
I think Sharon misunderstood what you meant by decompress. The way I took it was a man comes home and he needs a second. Maybe he wants to take a shower. Maybe whatever it is that he needs to get done, when he gets home without, maybe interacting with the kids or something like that too much. That's how I took it, but I think Sharon took it a different way.
Martin, have you ever worked 14 or 16 hours in one day?
No.
Any man that has not lived check to check, have not worked a labor job. I'm talking about consistently for years. And every time you spend your check, every time you get your check, it's already gone. That's a different mind frame if you have ever experienced it. Because I lived it. My check was gone before I got it. And I would leave the house at 6 o'clock in the morning. So that means I had to get up at 5. I didn't make it home at 9 o'clock at night every day for years. If you ain't never, and I'm not talking about 2 months, I'm just talking about when we're talking about decompressing. If you never experienced that as a man and you love your family, you provide for your family, and you sacrificing everything that you know to, and then you still get unappreciated at times, you still you have a desire to make it way when you can't make it way. That's a different mindset, bro, if you ain't never been there. And guess what? I'm not saying some women don't struggle, but we have pride to a certain level as a man, and especially when we have a family and we're taking care of our family. So when I just said decompress, that I'm not saying this every day. One day I might want to come home and I might want silence for an hour. I might just want that. And if I'm sacrificing for my family, what's the problem if I did want it? Some women don't know how they feel, is all I'm saying. But go ahead.
The problem is the disconnect. Men and women are different biologically, right? Women use on average 2,500 more words a day than men. So when men go out and work them long hours and shit, they out there dealing with bullshit. They dealing with stress. They dealing with a job they might not necessarily like. When they come home, a lot of times they don't want to do nothing. They want to veg out. They just want silence. And as much as you love your kids, as much as you love your wife, as soon as they get home, some of them words that she used, she want to share them words with you. And it ain't nothing wrong with her doing that, but she doesn't understand that you got to have a minute before you take all of that shit in. So a lot of times dudes will sit in the park, they'll sit in their driveway for an hour, or they'll go to a bar, or they'll freaking come home and go straight to their man cave, because sometimes they don't want to hear all of that. They want to be able to, like, decompress and, process their day without a bunch of talking. And it's an evolutionary thing, because men typically didn't talk a lot. You feel what I'm saying? When men went out hunting and shit, they had to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? That's why dudes can sit on a boat fishing and not even really have a conversation with each other and be enjoying themselves. So women don't understand that there's certain things that men go through or men experience that's just not part of a woman's experience, and vice versa. You feel me?
Yeah, and I think, and I don't want to dump my day on my wife.
Yeah, that too.
That's another thing, especially like um being in sales. A sale fell through. Like we get frustrated too as men, and my wife don't deserve me dumping my problems on her. So that hour that I'm just taking, and she each an hour. Sometimes I'm gonna take 2, 3, right? I'll tell you, it is what it is, right? So that's for me to be able to get myself to get together so that she can get the best of me, and she's not getting, you know what I'm saying, the chaos that happened because I be slaying dragons.
Nah, that's real. Mon, you
But
got
it,
anything on that?
And by the
but
way, that shit you said, like a lot of cats in this day and age, they've never experienced that. They've never had no job that was manual labor, working a 12-hour shift, working overtime and shit, and have it like, bro, my pops used to get up early in the morning. He didn't get home till 10 o'clock at night. He didn't want to talk to nobody. You feel me? And when I got older and got my job, I had a freaking swing shift, 12-hour shift, 7 at night to 7 in the morning. When I got off work, I didn't want to talk to nobody. I just wanted to chill, relax, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and I remember like when we was doing this roof for my church, we was working like 17-hour days. When I got home, I went to sleep. I didn't
Yeah.
even want to talk. Like it was one of those things like my whole body was exhausted, and I
You
just
ever
went.
Either man, you ever had them days where you come home and you stretch out, you don't even take your damn boots off, you just go to sleep?
You just go to sleep. Yeah, I just go to sleep. I'm still sleeping in the clothes that I actually worked in. I know people say that that's not right, but it's just one of those things that, especially if you're a man that's providing everything and that woman's not working, I'm telling you, sometimes, and it's not an everyday thing, but it's sometimes that you say, let me just have this peace. Let me just let this day
But
go.
either man, that's how I was saying. Like when I said that on that panel, them women went crazy. I'm like, y'all see the fact that I'm even articulating this and the fact that y'all can't even understand what I'm saying lets me know that as a man, y'all don't even understand. And y'all gonna run y'all man out, or y'all gonna push y'all man into another woman's arms, respectfully.
And not only that, I think it's a woman's job too, is to create the expectation for the kids. When I had a long day and my wife knows it, she said, "Hey, daddy coming home, sit down. Like,
Yeah.
don't be running around being chaotic." Like
Yeah.
it's so many different things that people don't understand that the woman job is to be able to make it where that next day when he come home, that peace might be now he can spend the next day with you because he got that level of peace the day before.
But that
So
used to be that used to be understood. There used to be a time when dad come home, kids knew not to be making no whole bunch of noise and cutting up and all of that shit.
That's a fact.
Now, do y'all think most men possess the ability to communicate what they need without yelling, without, you know, do you think that we can communicate that to our women?
All right,
I
so
believe
man,
No.
so.
let me say this real quick. Man, even if they did, what can she do?
What you mean?
So if I'm working 12, 13, 14 hours a day, let's say I'm in roofing and I'm out I'm on roofs every day. I've actually put a roof on a house before, literally. I know what that means. So I understand exactly what Edie man mean. I done it.
And it's
Okay.
95 degrees. Don't put that out. It's
Exactly.
not cold outside.
Hey,
You was out there for
goddamn,
14 hours and
hey,
it's 95 degrees.
bro,
Well,
on top of the crib with the tar, all that, like niggas don't even understand, bro. I done laid concrete, all that, bro. I done did. My granddaddy raised me, bro. We talking about men's work. When I was younger, we didn't have the internet, so we wasn't in the house on it. Nigga, we was outside fixing cars. We was actually really outside
yeah.
doing stuff, like working, learning how to become a man. So what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, this is where I look at it, man. If I'm a roofer and I'm working every day, if I'm tired, My woman might be able to cook and do all these other things. But my issue is like Am said something very pivotal, and a lot of men can resonate with this. I am doing something, sacrificing for my family, something that I really don't like doing.
Yeah.
But I gotta do it. So in essence, I gotta get back up and go to work the next day. And it ain't nothing my wife can do to help me, bro.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
So what I was saying is, so I got a homie, right? And whenever I talk to him, I try to like, tell him what I'm hearing. Like whenever he talks to me about his relationship, anything like that. But his way of communicating is predisposed to arguing, right? So for example, I was chopping it up with him today, and he was talking to me about somebody he was training, he a personal trainer. He like, yeah, she see I'm on the phone. Like, why did my client come over here? We got 5 minutes until the session start or whatever. But he's pretty much complaining about it to me on the phone. Like I don't understand why they do that, man. I hate it when they do that. This, that, and the third, right? And that's his part of his communication style, right? So when he's going through stuff with his woman, I'm trying to help him. Like, there's a way that you can communicate this so that she can hear it, because when you come off like with an accusatory tone, stuff like that, people automatically try to defend themselves. So that's kind of what I was saying is, do you think that a lot of us possess the skills to actually communicate to our woman what we need after working this long shift, like how we need this, how we need it to be?
So my question is, why is it automatically that? Why isn't it that she needs to possess the skills to hear you?
Because she's a woman.
She's also an adult.
She's an adult, but she's a woman.
But she's an adult too.
I dig that, right? But as a man, you the coach, right? You the CEO.
You the coach, but here's the thing, and any coach will tell you this. You can be the best coach in the world, but the person you coaching got to be coachable.
And then we also got to
Fact,
remember,
bro.
Mike.
That's my whole life. And
Words right out my mouth.
I said, but Mike, you got to remember. You got to also remember that her being offended is a choice. She could choose not to be offended with his tone.
I think the first thing about a coach, right? The first thing is you getting players that are coachable, right? And you getting your team and your staff around you who that you can work with. So if you end up with players that you can't coach and a staff that can't run your system, right? That's an issue already, because as you're responsible for everything.
But Mike, when I play football,
when you got players that's not coachable, you cut them from the team.
That's a fact.
And then you got to also remember, Mike, this.
That advice?
I'm sorry, say that one.
Huh? Did your boy ask you for that advice, or did you
he ask me?
donate it to him?
No, he typically just try to, he kind of vent to me and he asked me like,
okay,
because
here's the thing, and I could be wrong, but what it seems like is you're telling him how to be you, but he's not you.
Yeah.
And then we got to understand, when I played football, all my coaches did was yell. And
Boy, hey, hold on. Every sport I played, my coaches yelled.
So as the player, I have to receive what the coach is saying. I don't have to worry about his delivery.
Yeah, until you get to the NFL, and then he got to worry about his delivery.
You think the coaches in the NFL don't yell at him?
I think they worry about their delivery. They can't talk.
Bro, no, they don't. Boy, what's wrong with you? What are you talking about?
Bro, no.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me tell you, bro. Listen, nigga, even NFL niggas, the coaches custom grown niggas out. What are you talking about?
I dig what you saying, but he don't talk to every player the same. And it's not like college. You're dealing with grown men. You have to tailor the message.
No, Mud. The coaches are in control, nigga. Either you shut up or you don't get on the field. What are you talking about?
Yo, Trey, that's not the same. That's not the situation with every player. Nigga, you talk to somebody crazy, you might lose your job as a coach.
Nah, it's rare. That's rare, bro.
I'm just telling you.
Hold on. This is not like the NBA. LeBron for sure. Yeah, NBA, not the NFL, bro.
Run that route wrong, and you're in the NFL, and don't run it. They gonna cuss you out. Like, well, the point, I get what you're saying. You don't have to cuss in every situation. So I get that he gotta be able to adjust to situation. I understand that. But what I am saying, if we saying the man's supposed to be the leader and he's supposed to be the coach in this example, it's the responsibility of the player to take the criticism.
Hey,
Because he's
man,
telling
I
Yo, if
sometimes
you lose,
we'll
yo,
hold on real
lose is
quick,
your
man.
fault.
Sometimes we'll find it. It's not a super chat, but Either Man, we gotta read that with Either Man real quick.
it says that's like saying the army taught to their staff in squabbles. I mean
Squadron.
squadrons. He spelled that well,
Yeah,
squadrons.
nicely
Nicely, this
displayed.
dude.
You know, I be trying not to flex on people, but that was some dumbass shit to say. We are not
But
talking
Mark,
about the
you understood what they
goddamn
were trying to
army.
say too, though, Mark.
No, I dig what they're trying to say. They're trying to say, oh, the army, you can talk to those, you can talk to the hardest men in the world hard. Why can't you talk to a woman that way? That's some dumbass shit to say,
Nah,
whoever that
nah, don't
was.
do that,
Well, it's
Mark.
women in the
But
military though, man.
Mark, that's conflating, bro.
but no,
I'm not.
but you're right.
No, but
Listen,
do you understand why I'm saying you saying it though?
No, I don't get it.
Okay, so the reason I said you said that because so you talked about the NFL. So they paralleled and used the army.
I dig it, right? What I was saying with the NFL is I was saying that at the NFL level, it's not the same as college. And
I agree.
a lot of people will tell you you have to watch how you talk to those grown men sometimes. I'm not saying that you can't yell because that's the culture. The guys yell at each other. But it's a little bit different when you're talking to a grown ass man with kids versus when you're talking to a college player or a high school
yeah,
player.
I get that. But what I'm saying is she know her husband. And if she feel that she's not fit to be led by that captain or that coach, maybe she need to do something different. Sometimes when we talking to men, we only hearing one side of the story. We don't understand the energy of the woman. So is she giving out energy? I'm just asking, I don't know, that she need to be yelled at.
You should know your woman. And at the end of the day, it's all about what works, right? It ain't
Hey,
about what feels
hey,
comfortable to
Mark,
you.
hold on. Hey, Mark, I gotta figure this out because I'm trying
Okay.
to. So Taboo sent 20 to drop you again. But
Who to drop me?
yes, hold on.
Who
Context.
Taboo?
Hold
Cause they
on,
about
just
to
hold
get
on,
kicked out the chat.
Mud, hold on.
All right.
So I'm trying to figure out where were we because he dropped you, but that
I
was
paid a
15
dub.
for everybody, and you paid 20, right?
Yeah.
So that means $15. So that means you would have to pay 15 to come back.
All right, hold on. Let's talk money real quick. How much to kick him out the chat?
It's 25 to time somebody out.
20. How long he timed out for $25? The whole
I
day?
don't.
All right, let's get him out of here. How much I got paid? All right, hold on. Give me a second.
I'm the math guy. That's 40.
It's
15.
25 to time him out the chat.
Hey,
Yeah, B
25
and
plus
Trey is
15 is
definitely not
40.
the math
This is
guys.
crazy.
But yeah, so that's all I'm saying
Yeah,
is that
I think you got to rephrase what you said, Either Man, because nobody needs to be yelled at. It's not a need. It's not a need. Like if the dude is dealing with a chick that don't want to listen to him to the point where every time you look up he barking and screaming, he don't need to be with that chick. You feel me? Because every woman, you ain't got to do all of that shit. You feel what I'm saying?
and then the question is she okay with it? Sometimes we be telling dudes not to yell and the woman okay with him yelling. If she's okay with him yelling and she's happy in that marriage, let him keep yelling.
Yeah, but that's not like the one thing I will agree with Mont about is, in a relationship, you do have to have effective communication. The thing that I'm pointing out is we always harp on whether or not the guy is communicating effectively, but the other part of communication is actually being able to receive the shit properly. So a lot of times there's women that do not receive communication properly, but we don't ever focus on that.
Hey,
Yeah.
and I got a war going on right now. I guess these big money niggas done came in the chat. So Taboo done paid to break. Keep yourself in the chat, man. He just dropped 50. Let me show you. to keep himself in the chat. I don't know who this dude is. This is my first time seeing him. So, hey, Mont on the board, Taboo in the chat. Right now, we at an equal plane. I don't know what's going on. So
yeah, but I like for example, I have a homeboy with his woman. When he talks soft like mine, she don't listen until he start yelling. And then when he start yelling,
dang, hold on. Yeesh. This nigga Mutt done dropped 100 bun.
I want that nigga rent money. Come on, let's play. I don't want your kids to be able to eat, so you know. But I want your rent money though.
Are you quoting Drake right now?
No, I ain't listening to Drake new album. No,
Yeah, he said, I just want to see the boy struggle with the phone bill. Like you trying to make that nigga struggle.
Hold on, and I missed the super chat real quick. Shout out to Dangerous. Trey, I feel you. Ninjas don't know about laying concrete, foundation repair, construction, crawl space repair, real trenches. Boy, that's a fact. No cap.
Hey, I don't know though. Mont Tabor got some bread. He ain't broke.
Well, shit. He gonna have to spend some bread tonight. So,
Real quick, King Rooster with the he said military boarding school has screwed your mind up. I guess Mont, he talking about you. Mont, the way you speak does not mean anything to anyone else but gullible women. What's your response to that, Mont?
y'all know Rooster dumb. I'm literally making a video tomorrow about how dumb people think smart people are dumb.
Boy, it is funny when Mon get gangster, boy. I love it.
But can y'all dumb people think smart people are dumb because dumb people are dumb?
Oh, you did say that. God dang, boy, that's crazy. You did tell me that today. I forgot you said that.
That is true.
So yeah.
In Texas, we say they dumb as a box of rocks.
Nah, it's actually the other thing. It's the Dunning-Kruger effect. Dumb niggas think they smart. So they think
that's
smart
what
niggas ain't smart. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm literally
like
doing
that
a video
black
on the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Dunning-Kruger like a motherfucker.
But yeah, I just think that so did he feel like his marriage is failing Mud?
Oh, my homie?
Yeah.
Oh God, they go through so many stages. I think they might be about to be done soon. They might be about to get, split and get different places or whatever.
But Mont, is it the issue that he's a trainer or what?
Honestly, it's so layered because I think when you start off a relationship as a man with a woman, like before you really become a faithful, loyal man and all that type of stuff, I think once that dynamic gets there and a woman don't respect you, I think she probably never. A lot of times she never end up respecting you. So the second that you grow
Yeah,
into
but some had to. So real quick, what I'm saying, some had to cause it. Is what I'm saying, y'all.
When did the shit start? When did it start? How many years they've been doing this?
I think it's been a minute, at least 5-6 years they've been together.
Well,
he was a dog. He was a dog at first.
So they was together.
Hey, that's where it started at. Then.
Yeah, he not a dog no more though.
But
the damage had already been done.
How you start is how you finish. How you start is how you finish.
Yeah, but at 5 years, that's when I think marriage get challenged at that time.
Yeah, I think she checked out on him.
So I think you giving him advice not to yell ain't good advice. If they about to
it's
break
not
up.
about yelling. It's when he communicates, and I think it's like a lot of people upbringing. They communicate by arguing, right? They start out that way. That's the baseline.
Man, y'all be forever guessing what's causing the problems in a relationship, Ken.
Boy, you ain't lying either.
I tell you what, I know one thing. If they do break up, all you gotta do is add up the amount of years they've been together and divide it in half. That's how long they've been fighting.
I think they've been fighting for 7 years. You talking about 3? I bet they've been fighting the whole time.
But you can't tell that nigga that he might need to move on because he's not gonna move on until he ready to move on. And I got him. If they arguing like that right now, I got them still being together for a little while.
Me too.
I don't know. They just they least about to be up. They talking. I mean, yeah, they gonna be the on and off thing. But she, the crazy thing is, she proposed them getting separate apartments, and I
Oh
told
no,
him,
she fucking over him.
I said what's crazy about that. I said what's crazy about that to me is that no woman I know would ever let a nigga like you have their own apartment. I said she checked out, bro.
Yeah, she fucking over him. Yeah.
She,
When they
she
get when
might
a
be
chick get
already
to
doing it.
talking like that,
He's a personal trainer.
That's what it is. If he started out as a dog and he's a personal trainer, she think he messing with every chick he trained.
Yeah, she hadn't even forgave him either though, y'all.
Yeah,
But you gotta understand trust. You gotta have trust in a relationship.
But man, he can't blame her though if he want to drop the ball either, because I had to come to that realization just being an honest person.
Yeah, I think he'll eventually come to that. I don't know if he's there now. You know, I think
Because
he's
if I
finding.
mess up, bro, then at certain points of the relationship, if I really want to work, I have to heal her insecurities that I caused.
Yeah,
That's just being a real nigga.
And sometimes you can't even do it. You know, after
No, that's
the
a
damage
fact.
already done.
And
That's
Mon,
a fact.
is he the type of homie that'll try to lie to you? Right? Because I have some homies, they'll try to lie and be like, nigga, shut your lying ass up.
Take your ass home, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, shit, nigga, you talking to me, nigga. I know you. Yes, you did. Yeah, you fucked up, nigga.
Take your ass home, nigga.
Nah, I don't think I mean, so this is the thing, right? I think once I've gotten a certain way, it's possible for my homies to not tell me certain things because they might be embarrassed because they know that I hold myself to a different standard these days, and I've seen them changing over the years. But it's possible that if they relapse, or they like, yeah, because they be telling me when they be having wins, like, yo, I ain't fuck with another bitch in like 8 months, bro, right? But I'm pretty sure if they relapse on something like that, they might be embarrassed to tell me at this point, even though I wouldn't hold it against them.
Exactly. So you just answered your own question that you asked earlier about whether or not men can communicate certain things to their woman. Because if they not willing to tell their homie certain shit because it's embarrassing, they definitely not gonna tell their woman.
Facts.
That's a fact.
You see what happened when you got the old man on the panel, brother. He help you out, man.
The OG, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
OG with the cigar, nigga. That cigar like
Hold on, y'all. Let me get back to the video. Hey, if while we having this conversation, if y'all want to make a point, make sure y'all let me know to stop the video. And that's being a husband, is what I said.
Right, and for me personally, what I'm trying to say, what I'm saying, I would not teach my son to decompress when you get home. That's when you gotta release.
Bro,
you gotta release all of this.
That's not. I'm not even saying to teach him that.
What I'm saying about decompression.
So a woman
You
can't
should not
learn
be
those
going
things
home
from
and
her father and then teach them to her
You should
son?
not be coming home to decompress. You need to leave work at work. So I don't understand the decompression part. I don't. To me, it doesn't matter if it's a man or a young girl, young man, young woman. You gotta learn how to deal with stress in the world, and you should not be bringing that stress inside of your house.
Easier
you need to
said than done.
decompress on your way.
Y'all got it.
Say that again.
You're not being realistic. We see this every goddamn day, bro. Straight up.
Yeah. What we see is that a lot of men cannot deal with the stress of the world. That's what we see because they've never taught how to deal with what is going on with them.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, like when it comes to
exactly.
When it comes
these
niggas.
When it comes
what
to
you mean by who?
Bro, y'all,
what you mean by
y'all don't be on man time. Y'all want to say stuff to sound good to Carter to y'all audience. I get it, respect it. So guess what? Y'all got it, fam. Real talk.
Pause what you mean, Carter, to what? I don't understand why people.
But no, what I was trying to understand is the hour that a man need to kind of deal with his day he is decompressing. He is dealing with the stresses of the world. I just don't understand like how we trying to paint that as he don't know what he's dealing with. He's not dealing with that pressure when
Yeah,
he
he
found
made.
the way.
Yeah, he was very oxymoronic. I mean, he basically went against his own point, literally. Like within 2 sentences in the same breath, he literally went against his own point.
That's what happens when you full of shit.
It's crazy.
Seems like he's out of touch with reality. Like his world perspective is like skewed.
No, he's trying to.
Nah,
he's
I was just gonna say
tapped
this
into
real quick,
his
y'all. Hold on, real
femininity.
quick. Then Am got it, and then Monk got it. My issue is, bro, because y'all heard what I said. Y'all niggas having a disingenuous conversation. I know you trying to cater to your audience. That's why I say, my nigga, y'all got it. I'ma fall back because I refuse to have conversation with men that can't be men, bro. I can't do it, bro. And like, if we was in person, I like, bro, a man can't play with me like that in person, bro. If we having a real conversation, bro, we're gonna have a genuine conversation. We're gonna have a genuine conversation. Because I'm gonna have to leave, I'm gonna put hands on you. Because I'm gonna get frustrated, like, bro, because bro, I can't stand lying pussy niggas, bro. And I'm not calling him that, but that's why I categorize niggas that just can't have authentic conversation. And I'm not used to that. But go ahead, man.
I think from his
that he's doing the reason why it's hard to have a genuine conversation, because at some point he decided to do this Derek Jackson bullshit. So every single time he said something, it puts the man in the position of being wrong. Oh, you men, these men today can't do this, these men today can't do that, blah, 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 all that bullshit. And then he props himself up as if he does all of those freaking things. You feel what I'm saying? So you can't have no authentic conversation if a nigga don't never want to admit when his shit stink. You feel me?
Exactly.
Anybody else want to say something before we start back?
Yeah, and I just want to add, guys like that usually tell on themselves when they cape, they do the same tactic that women tend to use. They go pulling out the most negative version of a man to prove their point instead of just speaking on it from a general consensus. And anytime they do that, I already know where they're going.
Well,
I
no,
already know
so
where they're going with it.
so I see it a little bit different because I think that he's saying that he don't need to decompress, so he don't understand why other men don't need to decompress. But I just think that it's more types of men other than him.
So you think that nigga is stoic? Wait. Eat a man. So you think that nigga is stoic? You haven't seen that nigga lose his shit on panels?
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he believed that he don't need to decompress. I don't know if he works 16-hour days, right?
What he said was, see, either man, you doing it right now, bro.
No, I'm just
you
literally
are, bro.
responding
Hold
to
on,
what
man,
I
let me ask you a
said,
question.
bro.
What did he say verbatim?
I don't know what he said verbatim.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So you know what he
You're
said
not
verbatim?
quoting exactly what he said. He said, I don't think a man or a woman should have to decompress when they come home and take it out on the family. That's being disingenuous, because just because I'm decompressing don't mean I'm taking that out of my family.
Exactly.
Facts.
So from that perspective, Trey, do you agree that him saying that he believed that he don't need that decompression time, correct, Trey?
It doesn't matter because it's not about him.
What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
So y'all don't think he's speaking from his perspective?
I don't.
No, because I've seen him lose his shit. I've seen this nigga on the panel get frustrated just because somebody spoke over him, nigga. So you think that doesn't translate into that nigga's real life?
Hey, Am. It literally happened the other night. Remember?
Yeah.
Me and him got into it.
It literally happened the other night over here.
But what I'm asking is the decompression, not spazzing out, right?
Oh,
look, if Mont hold on, check this out. If Mont tell us that when he has a conversation with his woman, he is calm and collective and he tries to hear her out and this, that, and the third, we know more often than not he's probably telling the truth because that's how he interact on the damn panel.
That's who
That's
he
how
is.
you interact with everybody. You feel what I'm saying?
But no, that's what I'm saying is I don't interact with my wife how I interact with you guys.
Okay, according to you.
Okay.
We ain't
Okay,
in your house. You feel what I'm
What you
saying?
mean? We men. That's a
What I'm saying
woman.
is I don't treat my wife
What
like
you
I treat
mean?
men. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying. Like,
here's the deal, Eater Man. I'm
No,
gonna go and cut the mustard. Eater
Good
Man,
job.
life is simple. Stop complicating shit. That's what my grandpa used to tell me.
So either man, you ain't never got frustrated with your wife.
no, I don't yell at my wife.
I didn't say.
Nobody
Did
asked you that. You know what?
you see what he
That's
just
all
did?
they asked you.
Did you see
Hold
what
on,
he
well, let
just
him
did?
ask me.
Have you ever got frustrated?
Wow.
So I would yell on this panel, but I won't yell at my wife.
I didn't
Have I
say
got
nothing
frustrated?
about
I'm
Ain't
about to
nobody
answer.
asked you that.
Hey, Eater Man, you about to make me get real disrespectful, and I'm not mean in a disrespectful way. So, Eater Man, do I have permission to ask you a personal question?
Sure, and I might answer it, I might not.
Okay, and I respect that. When you engage with your wife, do you handle her? I'm trying to say it as PG as I can.
Do I handle my wife? Like, no, use the right words so I can understand what you're saying.
Okay, when y'all having sex, do you handle her or do you?
No, hold on. Sex is different from how we interact and
You
communicate.
say you
with
don't
each other.
scream because nigga, I might turn up.
I'm not screaming. You screaming in the bedroom?
I might, nigga.
Joey, what is wrong with you?
It depends
Hold
on the
on.
mood.
Hold on. I want to make sure I understand soul, because soul
Okay, hold
rubbing
on.
his head.
Have you ever?
Hold on, so
No, you don't say
you
this.
telling
You ain't
I
never
don't
said the B
I
word.
don't
I'm effing out of
no,
you.
I
You
don't
ain't never
call my
said
wife
none
the
of
B
that.
word. No, I don't call my wife
I'm
the
just
B word.
asking the question.
Yeah, no, I don't
So what I'm saying, it's always been.
no, like so Trey, what
I'm
I'm
just,
saying is
bro. I'm
I don't
respectfully.
call
I'm
my
not trying to
baby
be
mama.
disrespectful. I swear to God, that's your
no,
wife. I'm just
I'm
asking the
trying.
question.
Eater Man.
Go ahead, bro.
He be whispering. He be whispering during sex, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe y'all gotta yell because you can't deliver it without
No,
yelling.
bro.
But
I didn't say, bro. Listen,
Same here.
Peter Man. I didn't say, bro. Some days I might not say some days I might say a bunch. It just depends.
But that's you. You would
Hold on,
take
Eater Man. I
listen.
think
No.
you
So,
making
Peter Man,
angry
I'm
man point.
asking you because you say you never yell. So I'm just
I
trying to say,
don't have to yell while I'm having sex.
baby, take this.
Eater Man, I think you making angry man point, right? Because he said the most likely the way that a lot of us communicate on here, we communicate at home. And I don't care what you say, but you communicate here calmly for the most part. I've never really heard you yell.
Yeah, I've never heard you yell either.
And you said you
And,
don't yell
and,
at your
hey,
woman, but
Peter
it's pretty
Man,
much the
nigga, I
same.
do this when I'm talking, nigga. I'm a glad ghetto nigga. I've been like that my whole life, and it ain't gonna change. It is
Yeah,
what
I
it
get
is.
it, bro. If you gotta yell to
You
get
do that when they get
No, I'm
started.
just
to get
loud.
into it.
I'm not yelling. Hold on, Peter Man, because when I get mad, I don't talk.
Facts.
That's me.
Facts.
See what I'm saying? See, you don't know me. When I'm
I
really
get that,
got,
but I'm
hold
saying
on, Peter Man, let me tell
I'm
you something.
caught on why you
Peter
yelling,
Man,
why you having
Peter
sex.
Man,
Like
bro,
nigga,
Peter Man, listen. Peter Man, when I'm on timing, bro, I don't say nothing. I just put in work. I don't do no talking, bro.
That's how most men are.
I shut down. It's up. I'm not doing no talking, my nigga. Real talk.
I
See,
get
that's a
that, but
certain level of mad though.
yeah, you said you yelling and calling her B while y'all having sex. That's just
No,
not
I
my
didn't.
style.
I did
That's
that when I
not
was
what he
younger,
said.
and I don't even use
You
He
better
profanity.
did
make
say
it your
that.
style.
What do you say,
No,
my
You
lady?
asked him.
Do you say my lady? Is that what you say? You be
You
like,
say
I'm
my
tearing this up,
queen.
my lady, my queen.
What's my name, queen?
What's my name, queen?
Eater
I'm
Eater
trying to
Man's
think.
wife is Asian. She's not black. You
What?
can't pull that shit on her.
I'm just saying that. I'm trying to figure out why y'all got to yell. Like, are
Okay,
y'all not
she
delivering
Asian,
y'all
but he
package?
black.
Cause it get crunk like that
She
sometimes.
Asian, but
Peter
he
Man,
black.
Peter Man.
He
I
black.
literally said sometime I won't say something, sometime I will. It's not always the
Yeah.
same. Because depending on my mind frame and the day I done had and what I'm going through or dealing with, I'm in different headspaces at times.
Yeah.
Don't get it right. So that depends on my performance. That depends on my delivery and everything.
Well, I get it, bro. If
You
that's how
can't
you
tell
got,
me that every man on this planet can't tell me every time you smash your old lady or whoever you dealing with, nigga. That your head, you in the same headspace.
I got
you
multiple
alive. You fake
personality
it.
disorder in that bedroom. I'm all
I'm
kind of
saying this.
niggas.
If y'all gotta yell to get your
Either man, it's
goddamn.
not, bro. You know what? See, you doing it again.
He doing what the
I'm just
other
trying to
dude
figure
was
out why y'all
guilty
yelling in
of.
the bedroom. It's crazy.
What
I
you
might
mean?
stand on the dresser like and yell like Tarzan,
Tarzan.
nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
Beating my
Hey,
chest in the whole nine, nigga.
Eat a man. Eat a man. Sometimes it's library sex. Sometimes it's concert sex. Hell yeah, I might get loud sometimes.
No, what I'm saying is that you can be aggressive in the bedroom without yelling.
Not if it's a concert. Shit.
Exactly.
That's what y'all need to do to get off. That's all y'all.
What you mean get off? That's how she want it. Look, let me. You know what? Can I give him some game, Trey? Let me give him some game.
Bro,
Let me
I'm
tell you
done,
something.
bro.
You want to know what make a chick really, really, really love you more, 10 times more? Let me tell you something about my woman love about me. I'm every nigga in one. I'm a nerd one day. I'm a nerd one day. I'm a smart nerd one day. I'm a gangster thug the next day. I'm a
That's a
corporate
woman,
nigga
my
the
nigga.
third day. Yeah, see, I'm
I
giving you
get
That's a
it.
some
woman,
Listen,
game.
bro.
not
Like if that's
consistent,
y'all style.
bro.
See, the crazy
That's
part
what a
about it,
woman needs,
we
not
had a
consistent.
conversation that
I
relationships are
mix it
different,
up.
and I get it. If y'all gotta yell and say B and all that stuff,
We didn't say that.
no, he did say that. Trey
Bro,
said that's what he
I
do.
didn't say
bro.
that.
I didn't say I did that, nigga. I
You
Exactly.
said in
asked.
my younger days,
I know 100%. I might
that's
for
what I'm
sure.
saying.
I
So
might
don't
say,
say
Nigga,
you
I
didn't
there's
say
might,
no
that.
I might
eat
say
a
you my.
man. Eat a
I might
man.
say that,
There's
baby.
no telling what I might say, nigga. That's my wife, nigga.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Fuck you
listen,
talking
if
about,
that's
My
nigga.
wife, she mine.
That's my wife.
listen, bro. Listen, I'm not knocking. Listen, I'm not knocking if that's what y'all do. I just don't do that.
Yeah, that's the
It's
power
a
of these women, bro.
so you be doing that too. Maybe I'm just different
Hey,
from
I
y'all.
told you I got multiple personalities in that bedroom, nigga. Me fucked up, nigga. I might be
Hold on,
Batman
no.
one night.
I
no
want to get the
telling what nigga
consistency.
gonna show up.
Yeah.
I heard y'all three. So the soul in the ice. You in there yelling and calling out her name to get her there.
Am I calling out her name? No. I don't
Oh,
call her no name.
okay, cool. Bad. Hey, sir, how you doing today? Welcome
Yeah,
to the panel.
look, you have to agree that I'm calling you out your name. If you down for the name I'm calling you, then it's all fair game, fair play. So that's how I look at it. You look at it as calling out your name based off of social norms. But if this is the understanding me and my boo got, then hey, we calling each other everything. We getting it in. And hey,
Exactly.
ain't nothing PG-13. That's you watch that. But when we in the bedroom, it's rated R. We making that happen. It's lights, camera, action. Ain't no watching. You can watch your PG-13. I'm putting on a full NC-17. You knew that was
Hey
next
man,
level.
talk to
You
that
heard
nigga,
me?
man.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Hey,
that boy gave
Harwin.
the ratings.
Nigga, the
Hold on, wait.
Hey, I'm
wait,
borderline
eat a
breaking the
man,
law
eat
when
a
it comes to
man.
my
The
woman.
social, eat a man, the social etiquette when it comes to sex, nigga. Women gotta leave feminism at the door, nigga.
At the door.
At the door, nigga.
Hey, Harwin,
You
you
might
up
see
here?
me on first 48 after I'm done with mine.
About to be some savages up in here. You
I went a
feel
little
me?
too
Hold on.
far.
I want to hear what
I need
what
to
ancient
lawyer up.
shit he be saying. What ancient shit you be saying, Harwin?
I guess he ain't go. So, Mike, you agree with them that you do that crazy stuff too?
Depends. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy
You might have. I ain't about to
stuff.
give y'all niggas the playbook on my
Y'all
bitch.
talking about
I
nigga
Look,
don't
you
either.
look, you
some
crazy. You
Bama
insane
stuff.
if you're doing the same
Now
thing every
notice
time.
what
That's
Mont just
insanity.
said. Wait, hold on, pause. Notice what
Y'all
Mont
doing
just
that,
said.
man.
Repeat that shit again, Mont.
I said I ain't about to give y'all the playbook on my bitch.
Nigga, what you doing?
Exactly.
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 What you
Yeah, there we
doing?
go.
Exactly.
Bro,
There you
talk to
go.
that nigga, man.
Nigga,
Exactly.
what
You
Yeah,
you
heard what he
don't let
said?
doing?
either man fool you into giving DC.
Okay, I'm just saying,
Y'all
but
niggas
that's
talking too much, bro. Like,
nigga.
what
You
the
just
fuck?
got finished talking. What you talking about? See, that's what I'm talking about.
Nigga,
These niggas be trying to
yeah.
jump on
I
board
didn't
with
say
other niggas
nothing.
making
I didn't
points.
say nothing.
Niggas be
But
trying to
either man, you
bandwagon
taking
talking points.
what I said out of context too.
No,
But
because I can be aggressive. I
you
can
took
choke
exactly
you.
what I said out of context too.
No, hold on, no, Trey. I can be aggressive. I can choke you. I can pull your hair. I don't have to call you out your name. But that's
Ain't
just
like the
not
way
what
you
I
said
do.
that.
Like Trey, if that's
You
what
taking
you
what I
do,
said out of context still. You doing the same thing.
I eat a man, oh studious ass nigga. Get the
yeah,
fuck out
cool,
of here.
man. If that's for y'all, that's what y'all do. We can
Bro,
go do that
hold
over here.
on. Hold on,
Either
these
man
other
got an
men didn't.
accent
Hold on,
on the
these
booty.
other
Can
men
I
didn't
feel
even
on your
set that
belly?
premise. I did, and I said I might have done it when I was younger. Keep nigga, I'm 45 now, bro.
Okay.
I
ain't
adore
knocking it.
she. Here she coming for me. She love to come for me, but I'm gonna read us. Thank you for the super chat. Either man, remember Trey getting loud with get loud with me all the time. He makes me look like the calm one. Okay, Dory. Thank you, Dory.
Well, I guess you are making an angry man point in. So maybe I do have to concede to the point that who you is on the panel, maybe that's who you is with your woman. I might have to take that back.
Look, let me tell you, you can't play on words like that and all. I'm gonna say this: there are some guys who they dominate the bedroom according to what they think or how their wife reacts, but she dominates the relationship. So there's a lot of ways you can look at this, right? Just because you're out here dominating the bedroom don't mean you dominate the relationship. Now, based on old standards, if you're laying that pipe and getting it in, she should be conceding to your very will. But every guy doesn't know how to play that game. So when you're saying what you're saying, you sound like I'm well married, I'm composed, I'm just dominating her in here, and she's abiding by my will. But we don't know what the rest of the relationship looks like. So just because you're composed in the darn bedroom, she might be running roughshod on you. So I'm not gonna sit here and be impressed because you're talking all like this. You're like, yeah, man, I'm studious, I'm well composed and mild mannered, and I respect her. But she's my queen, and she's also your queen in a relationship. And you ain't the king; she made you a prince. So you can look at it however you want to look at it.
You
I
married,
don't think
sir?
he said all that though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just trying to get a photograph moment
Hey,
right now.
yes, I'm married. I'm glad to say it and being married. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? You think I'm gonna talk this reckless and not have a foundation? I could, but right now I have one. So yeah. Look, me and my wife, she knows I give her the utmost respect. Like we say, this is banter on here. Same banter that Either Man is coming with. And the thing is, you can validate what you want to validate, but we understand there's still norms. It's 51-49. So if you're on the side of 49, which it sounds like that, hey, 51 will still get you the presidency, majority rules. So I hear what you're saying, but right now, 51, understand that when it comes to this relationship, you got to spice it up in the bedroom, and everybody has different degrees of how much spice they want to add to it.
I'm
You
not
talking
knocking.
about some bland, boring
You don't know what
chicken,
I'm
just
talking
throw it in the
about.
water, no vinegar water, no,
Hold
you
on,
ain't
Either
cleaning
Man.
it with lemons, Haitian
He's just
style. You
making
just
it up as
literally
he go.
killing the chicken. Your chicken got feathers on it. By the time it's boiled, I'm like, dang, 2 feathers? You know how you go some spots like I can't even eat this. They ain't even get all the feathers out. That's you.
Gemini, this the first time I've been on a panel with you, but I've already identified you are a long-winded brother.
Hey, that's what you got to be in the bedroom. So now, yeah, I'm like, hey, that's the whole point.
Gotta be long with it.
Hey, real quick,
I gotta be
hold
long
on, hey,
winded.
hold on, y'all.
Sit on now.
Hey, fellas, 1 second.
But it's
1
a
second.
sign.
Hey, Either Man really cash at me because he said in the super chat, you know, I got certain words you can't use, so he wouldn't let him super chat this. So he cashed at me. He told me to highlight this comment, and it's for you, brother. So
It's whatever. Like this crazy thing that you think that I'm not in control of my relationship because I'm not disrespectful is y'all niggas realize that y'all really ain't got power like y'all think y'all do. Like the nigga was just talking.
Man, you out here getting muscled out there.
Hold
She
on.
muscling
Like
you.
the nigga with the glasses bad Gemini. That
Either
nigga.
Man, put the
Hold on,
y'all stuff, bro.
why can't I finish? Everybody
I
else
just
finish.
said no.
Trey.
I just said quit the y'all stuff, bro.
You just
Bro,
threw some
listen.
shots,
I
nigga.
hate when y'all, bro. I hate. I'm using. I want y'all use word hate. I hate when y'all do that, bro. That's so lame to me, bro. When y'all do that, when y'all try to imply and make statements like, oh, when y'all, bro,
I
stop
got you.
playing, bro. Like you
I
talking
hear
to
you.
some
I
real
hear you.
ones, bro.
So yeah, so
Either
like
man.
So listening to, hold on, yeah, I'm gonna respond to Gemini. Then you can say something, right? See, yeah. So what Gemini is saying is that the only way he can have power in his relationship is being disrespectful. He really ain't got no power. He just a little boy yelling. So you got to realize when it comes down to these men who say, hey, they can't really lead these women the right way, is because they gotta be all macho and all this stuff. And if he's have respect in his relationship, I mean, he got 49% out of the
Hey, hey,
51%.
hey, check
I
this out,
think
my
he full
nigga.
of shit.
Check this out, my nigga. The way y'all come up here and y'all be screaming on red pill niggas talking about they talking points, nigga, y'all got some talking points too. Like that bullshit you just said just now.
Oh, that's my talking point?
Yeah, that's your talking point, my nigga. Because
That's
how
what's
the
up.
fuck? So first of all, number one, just because a dude is macho, that don't mean that's a negative. Why did you just use it like it was a negative?
So, because he said, just because he said I was respectful, that mean that I must got 59% control of my relationship and she got 51. I'm actually repeating what he said. So I'm just
Okay,
telling
but
him,
no,
hold on. Look, I'm telling him that nigga, that's the thing is, I know you ain't got this juice in you, that you gotta do all that to be in control. I could be calm and in control.
Okay, nobody said you couldn't be calm and be in control, but
He did say that.
But you just, well, I didn't say it, but you just took a shot, and y'all do that all the time.
I'm
Y'all,
talking to
I
Gemini.
Don't do
notice
it.
y'all love
Don't do
y'all.
that.
I'm talking extremes, man. You have to understand.
Hold on,
You were
y'all.
implying.
If you a man, you living.
Hold
If
on.
you a man, you living. You know what it is, man. Come on now. Don't do it.
Y'all love to come for traditional men, bro. Pause. Like y'all love to try to do that shit. Oh, you think you got to be masculine? You just a little boy screaming and da da da. Like, come on, bro. With that
We know it.
emasculating shit, like y'all. When did y'all? This is what I want to know. This is what I want to know.
The
When did
crazy
y'all?
part
When
about
did
it is
y'all?
that
Hold on for a
no,
second.
because why you got to defend Gemini? I'm talking to
This
another
what I
grown
want to
man. Why you
know.
jumping in?
No, what I'm doing.
That nigga
What
said
I'm
what he
doing.
said to me, so
No,
I'm trying
what
to see
I'm
what this
doing.
nigga really about what he
No,
talking about.
no, what I'm doing, because you didn't just come at Gemini. You
I
came
said
at
his
men.
name.
You came at
I
men in
said
general.
Gemini.
You
I
said
said
You
y'all.
say you
Gemini
coming
by
at a type
You
name.
of man
said
right now.
y'all.
See, you
You
trying to
said
make it about me. We're
y'all.
talking about a
I
type
am
of
talking
You
man.
about Gemini.
said
Trey
y'all. This
said,
what
don't say y'all, and I said
you
Gemini.
said.
I'm talking to that
But
nigga, and
you
you want
said
to
y'all
protect him.
too.
That
But you
nigga don't
said
need no
y'all.
protection. He's a macho nigga.
But you
Let that
said
nigga
y'all
protect
too.
himself.
But you said
If that
yo.
nigga's a macho nigga, why you
Hey,
protecting him?
hey, check this out. Eat a man. This was the question I was getting ready to ask, and it lines up with what you just said just now. Why do you men come on the panel and try to emasculate men the way women do?
That's crazy. It's crazy that this man, quote unquote, tried to emasculate me and your big head ass was quiet. And now that I responded to this nigga, now you want to jump in and play Captain Save a nigga. Listen, I'm so tired of these old ass niggas that think that just because they got like room in this space, that let that man talk to his for himself. He said he's macho. He said he was beating across his chest. Why you talking for him?
Okay, so number one, because you another big head ass nigga. You was the one that set up here talking about how you do gentle sex where you whispering, nigga. You said that goofy shit, my nigga.
So like I said, I want to hear from. I ain't never seen this nigga Gemini. I
Anger
want
man,
to
he
see
be
if he
Lionel
stand up.
Richie in the pussy.
Straight up Lionel Richie and niggas that. Hello.
Is
Is
it
it me
me you're
you
looking
looking
for?
for? Face ass nigga.
Man, Tone, I lay your head
I'm
on the
just fucking with you, man. It
pillow.
was a
Yeah,
joke. It was a
yeah.
joke.
I'm cool. I just want to see if this nigga can stand on what he
But you want
said
to
and
see,
do he
man.
need
First
help.
off, you don't have to vet me any type of way. Look, I'm low key. We don't have a faction, demographic we representing. I'm just a everyday man. So me, when you're talking about what you're talking about, you wanted to make it extremes, but guess what? I'm trying to tell you what you were reinforcing was extremes.
Hey.
You were
Hey, who was that with that
reinforcing
music
extremes by
on?
That's
talking
her.
about
That's
if
her.
y'all guys gotta do
That's who?
this.
That's your boy.
Harwin.
Who? The hell you
think
got
young
going
nigga
on?
Harwin
Harwin
is at
is
a
some
Harwin
bullshit.
is at a damn poetry jam. What the hell?
It's a lot of
I
finger
had
snapping
to
going
drop
around in
that
his
nigga. That nigga
background.
sick.
It's a lot of lit lighters and fingers being snapped right now.
Harwin about to get some
But
waist bead pussy right now.
and she got a bull ring
That
too.
nigga
Yeah,
said
some
waist
dreads in
bead.
the
That's
instance burning
crazy
right
work.
now. Yeah.
So let the niggas that wearing his glasses in this house talk. Go ahead, Gemini.
I should look. I like shades on my window. I like shades on my face, and I throw shade when necessary. You want to talk reckless, so it don't even matter. So when it comes to what you talking about, let me tell you this here. You're operating in extremes. You started once somebody says y'all, that's an extreme because it's if that's what y'all guys got to do.
Nigga, I'm talking to
Get your
you.
woman to
Stop
get
talking
her
about
rocks
y'all.
off.
I'm talking about you now,
Then
nigga.
you brought it to me, but before you brought it
Nigga,
to
I'm
me,
talking to
as
you now,
mentioned,
nigga. Nah,
okay,
don't
that's
talk about
fine.
nobody
And I'm
else's
gonna
point.
talk
I'm
to you
talking to
casually.
you,
Look, I won't even
macho.
give you any real banter, right? Because I'm here on Front Street. We ain't hiding, right? So,
Respect, my nigga,
I don't
respect.
care what you do with your wife. That's the bottom line. Like, if you want to,
I
I don't
did,
care
nigga.
what you do
Stay
with
out
your
my
wife.
business and don't comment on it, nigga.
First off, you bringing up
That's
your
what I'm saying,
business
nigga.
right
Listen,
here.
if,
Like
if that's
you
the
bringing
point,
up your business
if
when
you don't care
When
about
it
what
with
we
get
my
doing,
wife.
why you
gangster,
worried
It's in
about
the
what we
book. Just
doing,
take a
nigga?
look.
I don't
It's
care that
reading
you think you so
rainbow. Like
macho,
you
nigga.
seeing your wife. This
when
man,
it get
I can't
gangster.
go anywhere. Like you out here reading rainbow with your wife behind closed doors, and you think
I
you want to
thought you
know
didn't
this?
care,
Yeah,
nigga.
this man is
Obviously, you
lamb
do
chop
care.
play along.
I
This man
told
is
you this nigga
red
do care.
riding. Like, what are you talking
Which
about?
way did he
Everybody
go?
else got.
Which
We
way
talking
did he
block
go?
talk. We talking about hood talk. This man like it's in the book. Just take a look. It's reading rainbow. Like, if that's what you gotta do to get your wife off, that's between you. Talking about what we gotta do.
Oh,
If you gotta
LeVar
be that
Bird
kind,
ass nigga.
man, got Barnes and Nobles going on, man. The whole
That's my shit, Lee Rainbow, bro. I like that shit.
Crazy work.
And then you got Soul. This nigga looking like a crackhead up here. He talking about, let me jump on the
Oh
motherfucking,
my
let me
god.
jump on the
Oh
goddamn
wow, this
bandwagon.
nigga.
I ain't gonna tell.
Yo,
When this nigga just got finished telling us what he
Temptations
do,
ain't got
he go
shit
now
on me
go try to
looking
be
Hey,
ass.
so
masculine
cook
this
that
ass
nigga. Don't
nigga.
let that nigga come at
this
you
And then,
like
pipe.
that.
and then Trey gonna tell us he talking about lineups. That nigga must not know about people that do lineups. And you try to literally jump on the bandwagon and shit.
Hey, y'all
This
niggas,
is crazy.
Sound
When
like a
David
bitch.
Ruffin had a son.
Motherfucker got a sheet on the
My
back of
nigga
his
keep
window.
talking
And
like
he
a
gonna try
bitch.
to tell me how I run my
Hey,
family
hey,
over here.
nigga.
What the hell
Hey,
he
nigga.
talking
Listen,
about?
Hey, Eat Man, you
yo,
too loud, nigga. Whisper to us, nigga.
Talking like a bitch.
Oh, now I'll look
this
at
nigga
him.
say he
I
Keep
got
still
him
talking
getting
in
the
his
like a
pipe.
bitch.
feelings. I got him in his feelings.
Whisper,
He
nigga.
keep talking like a bitch.
With
That's
respect
what
to
he do.
Soul
He
though,
keep talking
if
like a
he is
bitch.
a crackhead, he look like a functioning one. He don't look like one of
He
the,
talking like a
you
bitch.
know.
That's what
Y'all
you do.
niggas, they with the jokes tonight.
Yeah, they
Tell him
getting
Niggas,
again,
into this.
soul. Tell him
That's
again, soul.
crazy.
I ain't never got no
You
advice from a
ain't
nigga
never
who got a
knew.
sheet on his. He got a sheet on his window back there. The nigga supposed to be on here talking about giving advice about sex. Nigga, fuck we
I ain't
talking
giving
about?
no advice. You talking like a bitch.
Hey Trey,
Uh-oh.
this
That's
the
what you do.
comedy sector tonight.
Oh,
hey,
fuck
hey,
him.
This
Either
is
man,
the
if he got a
comedy
sheet on
show
his
we
window,
getting
you
tonight.
no
know he be
time
tearing
tonight.
Oh,
bitches up in that
yeah.
That
You
nigga
a
bitch.
say he don't
comedian,
want
my
these
nigga. Get
problems.
That
paid.
nigga said when they getting real
Get
freaky,
paid,
they
my
leave the
nigga.
window
You
open.
get paid.
Nigga,
Talking
you
about
ain't
them
Where
getting
your
no
audience
pay with
at?
no
Ain't
sheet
got
behind
shit
you,
on me.
bro. You can't
talk,
tell
Sound
about
like
you
a
making
bitch.
no
talking about
money.
you, man.
I
Yo,
bet you the brokest nigga up here. I
Either
Talking
can
man,
about you.
guarantee
I
you.
bet
A
I
night
am
like
too.
this,
I
I
either
bet I
man,
wish
am too.
the
either man,
raindrops would
either
I
man,
bet I am
fall.
Yes,
too.
sir. What's up, man?
back when I had sheets on my window, I was giving out the best dick in the world. So I don't
Too
know.
much information. Monster.
Yeah,
We're on
you
that
had
air
no
mattress
choice.
month. Hey boy, nigga, some of the
He
best
literally
sex was
was
on that
fucking
air
like his life
mattress,
depended
man.
on it.
Yeah. So still
I had
fucking
some of
for
my best sex on the air mattress, boy.
Hey,
so
had to keep reinflating that motherfucker.
Ain't no bullshit.
Whatever you gotta do, my nigga. We all trying to get by in this motherfucker.
Nah, nigga, we ain't just getting by. That's a broke nigga say it. Nigga, nigga, I ain't just trying to get by. That's crazy.
It's a broke nigga. You
Hey,
right.
yo,
You broke as a
either man,
motherfucker. You right.
so
Hey, I
I
was
ain't gonna
broke
lie.
before, so I don't knock it. I
I
don't
ain't gonna
knock it.
lie. Soul
It's
oh
probably
just
be
a
putting in
man.
moment.
more work than all of us. Like he at this like Soul still fucking for like
Juices,
places to
nigga.
stay. Like he still fucking for his
Cheerios. That
Well,
nigga
you
livelihood.
fucking
gotta
for
say, my
You
Cheerios.
say
nigga,
juice
shit.
boxes?
That nigga
Nigga
juice
fucking
box
for
of
juice
Cheerios
boxes.
fucking boy.
That
Nigga fucking for his meal.
Y'all niggas is with the
that Motherfucker for shelter.
Nigga say shit.
Y'all niggas retarded, man.
Hey, that's
Y'all
crazy.
niggas retarded for real.
Oh, man. But I ain't gonna lie either, man. He got your ass on that reading rainbow shit.
Yeah, he
Fuck
did.
me over there.
Nigga crazy, man.
Yo, can you highlight Rooster comment, Trey?
Man, what that nigga talking about, man?
Any nigga ain't talking about shit.
Yeah, that's because you a lame ass fucking nigga. That's why, nigga. You
Damn,
had never
man.
had no air mattress because you a dweeb. And you couldn't get no bitches on your air mattress. I had the baddest bitch on mine. Fuck you
That nigga
talking
ain't
about.
never had no air mattress because they don't let slaves have air mattresses and shit, nigga.
Hey, you sound like, bro, what is going on here?
Yeah,
All right,
I
real
think
quick,
so.
y'all.
You out your weight class, bro. You might want to go back to the video.
All right, hold on. Look, we on man time.
Be
You
talking
fast.
about things
You
that doesn't have
fast,
anything
bro.
to do with anything. I'm not coddling to nobody.
Y'all
I'm
got it,
having a
bro.
conversation with you.
Like
I,
we
y'all,
we
and
supposed to
just
be
in case
talking
y'all
about
know,
results right now.
hold on, fam. Hold
Talk about
on.
results.
Hold on. We reviewing the video.
Yeah,
And
nigga, get out your feelings and
Eat a
listen to the
man,
video.
Eat a man. Come on, bro. Come on, just give me a second. And Sharon, I know you're in the chat. I seen your comment, and I seen that lame comment you made, my nigga. And I didn't even entertain it. All right, I seen that comment. I seen that lame comment you try to do, but it is what it is. A nigga in the crowd, he commented a while ago with that lame comment he made. Jump back in when y'all change the conversation.
Yeah, when it comes to men, like women, they don't have the burden of performance. So when it comes to stress dealing with the outside world, it's totally two different levels. So by you saying that, hey, he shouldn't be coming home decompressing, that's kind of like unfair. Like where else he's supposed to decompress? That's his home, his place is in. He needs to be able to decompress. Like, most people treat men like, they're just androids and they got no type of feelings, man. That sounds crazy to me. You know what I mean?
Both points are
No,
valid.
hold on. We're not talking about somebody not to have feelings. Women go outside and work as well. We talking about the average
Yeah, but
man making
they don't
50,000,
they,
which his
they
women
don't
got to
have
go
the
to work.
burden of performance though. A woman
Hold on.
doesn't
You
have
got
the
the chance to
burden of
finish.
performance
You
on
got a
her.
chance to finish the full thought. Yes, she does. She got the same stress as that man. She making
No, she
48.
doesn't.
He making 52, and they got the same stress when they come. They still gotta handle a boss. They gotta handle whatever it is that he gotta deal with going outside to go to work. That woman gotta deal with going outside and going to work.
So she may need
What
to
are we talking
decompress
about?
as well, right? She may
So
need to
straight.
decompress after she comes home from her career and a stressful day. She might need to decompress.
What up?
So he said. So basically, he's saying that he's not talking about the man that you was talking about that's working 14, 15 hours. He talking about the dude who making 50,000 a year and he only working a 9 to 5. What you think about that, Trey?
I can care less what a nigga talking about if they not talking about what I was talking about. Because what we not gonna do is keep moving the goalposts. Because I clearly stated what my premise was, what my context was, and that's the problem with a lot of these conversations that niggas want to
Get to the
pander to
source.
their audience, bro. And I'm not pandering to your audience, bro. I'm on man time. That's all I stay on is man time.
All right.
So somebody else can respond to that. I don't care about what
So
they
I'm
talking about.
trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how the hell a woman that works in a damn air conditioned office gonna have the same stress as a nigga putting a roof on a house. How that work?
Come on, Eater man. You got the answers, fam.
No, I think I think it's a fact, but I think niggas is working part time don't need to decompress as much as niggas that's really out here getting it.
Who was talking about niggas working part time? Y'all
See,
do
there
this
you
shit
go, Eater
every
man. You got to
time.
use the worst examples. That be killing me.
Who
Damn, I
was
didn't
talking
realize how
about
big
niggas?
that nigga's soul forehead was. To that
Oh,
nigga almost headbutted the
you
camera.
niggas funny, bro.
I
These
tell you
niggas
what, Eater man. After a few hours on a panel with niggas talking like you talk, I gotta decompress.
Yeah, that's what I know you do. We saw your decompression.
You saw my decompression, really?
Yeah, I did. And then you went to go dye that beard. That was your
Oh, now we
Y'all sound
nigga.
like
Let
women,
me tell you
bro.
something. Y'all
Stop.
I
goofy
guess it
ass
is
niggas.
quality
Hold on for a
tonight.
Come
second.
on.
Hold on for a
Nigga,
second. Hold on for a second. Hold
so
on for a second.
you
Hold on
ain't
for a
ready for
second.
this.
Hold on
Let
for a
Angry
second.
Man
Hold
respond.
on. Hold on for a second, nigga. Hold on for a second.
That was a little
You've
decompression, Angry
been
Man.
on this panel. You've been on these panels all the way going back to
You
Fight
sounding
Club.
like
We've
a
been
woman
chopping
right
it up.
now, bro.
Hold
Come
on. We've
on.
been chopping it up. We've been
You
chopping it
sound.
up ever since Fight Club. Let me ask you a question, nigga, and I want you to be honest.
Come on, man.
How long have I been dyeing my motherfucking beard, nigga?
As long as you thought you was old, forever.
You been dying that shit for a week.
Nah, he been doing it for a while. Honestly, he been dyeing his beard
This
for a
nigga
while.
here, bro. Come
This
on
nigga
now. Let's
here,
get
bro.
back to the discussion, bro.
This
Come
hey,
on,
dark
bro.
and
They
lovely
Let
better run
sold.
you
me
that
ask
money,
you. Let me
Trey.
They
ask you a
sold
Hey,
question.
until you
dark
Let me
and
can
ask
buy
lovely
you.
better
one.
Hold on,
run you
wait,
that
Before
wait,
you
wait,
money.
wait,
can't
wait.
talk
Watch
to us,
this.
bro.
Watch this. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how disingenuous niggas is, right?
I said you been dyeing it for a while.
So no, so either man. Let me ask you a question, nigga. How long you been using Ozempic, my nigga?
Never.
You a goddamn lie, nigga.
You want to
That's
bet
why
on
you
it?
gonna turn that. That's why you gonna turn that camera on, nigga.
Put that $300 grill on
You
there.
you
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 know,
brought your ass up on the pedal one day. I was like, damn, either man, what's going on with you, bro? That Ozempic, nigga, stop it.
good joke, but it's a lie.
No, I'm not joking. That's the problem.
That's a lie, though. I forgot when you're OG, you can just lie when you want to. We can get back to
All
the
right,
video.
all right.
Press as well.
If you
Okay,
say so.
okay. Well, all these people
I
decompressing.
know how to get money.
Fine. So what I'm saying is that the man and the woman, they both got to go outside in the world and deal with stress.
Correct.
So what is this idea that a woman, a
She
single
need to stay
mother,
her ass at
cannot
home.
teach her son how to deal with the world when she's a single woman dealing with the world, going outside and dealing with providing for her child?
And that's what I was questioning, because I do believe that a woman.
Hold on, but answer. I want the person to answer. I want somebody to answer that if they can.
Nigga, where the fuck her father?
Right.
Because that's what I'm confused about.
Right, and I'm with you on that. Like, I disagree. I think a woman who did have a solid father in her life can instill things in a young man she's raising. On the other side of that, though, just because you got a pair of balls, you know what I mean, doesn't mean that you know the keys to being a successful man and can.
Nigga, you
in a
don't
way that
know.
can be
So
productive.
Trey,
I
Where the fuck your baby
respectfully
daddy
let
at?
me
man.
understand this right. So Trey,
Only
you're
a
saying
man
that
can
Wall
raise
Street
another
really?
man. A woman cannot raise a man. Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
How can you what? Okay, why are you saying a woman cannot raise a man?
The stats prove it. Most
There's
kids
no
that's
stats to prove that.
listen, man. Most people that's incarcerated right now, they all derive from a single mother parent household. The stats prove it that a woman cannot raise a man, and they did a case study on this.
Hey, y'all better listen to Rush,
But
man.
the problem with that argument is a lot of single mothers have raised extremely productive men, right?
Nah,
Like you
nah,
have you
the
have
percentage
men.
is not
Hold
high,
on, you
bro.
also have men in that can that you're talking about who do come from two-parent families. So it's no
Nah, the
cookie
percentage is a
cutter
lot. The
answer.
percentage of them coming from a single mother household is a lot higher than them coming from a two-parent household.
Even if they got money, it's not
Okay,
true.
hold on. So we do understand the majority of people that's in the system is coming from poverty.
Yeah, a single mother household. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, single mother
A
household is
woman
part of
cannot raise a
poverty.
man.
That nigga goofy
She
as
can't.
hell.
I wouldn't even argue that, because we know we have young Carmelo right now in the can. He came
Rush,
from
were
a
you
two-parent
raised
household
by
that
two
wasn't
parents?
a poverty home. So
Rush, were you
Well, that's
raised by
what
two
they.
parents?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's trying to
Why did
come
you
with
turn out the way you
solutions.
did?
Holy shit.
Where the solutions at?
Respectfully.
Hey, y'all, it's wild.
Yo, because I had a good father in my life, man. Know what I mean?
Thank God.
Well, my father passed when I was 12,
Trey,
and
you
my
don't
mother did a pretty
hold
good
on. Trey,
job.
you don't understand why hold on, Trey. You don't understand why I say the things that I say? This is crazy, bro. So I
Nah,
guess
you
me,
crazy, bro, to
AR,
not
and Wall Street
understand where
Willie
other
are
people coming
pandering
from,
to our
bro.
audience.
Trey said he ain't talking to you no more.
No, I'm definitely not pandering. You were
Nigga,
wrong
you
too.
crazy.
Everyone
Now
needs to
understand you got a father in
decompress
your
every
life,
once in a
don't
while.
understand where other
But
niggas coming from.
I don't subscribe to that. A
Like,
woman.
what kind of weak shit is that?
What up, fellas?
Hey, what you trying to say, so?
Now I was listening,
I
listening to
said
the
you got a father in
nonsense.
your life and you don't understand where other niggas coming from. Like, what kind of weak shit is that?
You talking to
That's
me?
what fathers
Like, what
do.
trying to point you trying
Like,
to? I'm
they
confused.
listen to everybody. They understand.
He confused. Don't worry. Just
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to
not
him about it.
understanding what you asked me.
He asked no question.
So speaking mind without the insults. We feel you, brother. Just speak without the insults, brother.
It wasn't no insult. What you mean? I
You talk
didn't
like a
insult
man.
nobody.
Yeah.
I ain't named nobody. I just said
He telling you to
like
talk like a
how you
man.
got a
Okay, well.
father in your life that don't
He's
understand
explaining
where
to
other
you.
people coming from.
He's explaining to you, speak like a man, because clearly maybe you never had no man in your life, so you don't know how to communicate like a man.
There we go. See, there go the
So that's the
bullshit.
insult. I
Yeah,
didn't insult
that was the
nobody.
insult.
Hold on, let's let them
I
cook.
didn't insult nobody. I said you had a father in your life, but you don't understand where other people coming from.
And you said that was
You
some
don't know
weak
what the,
shit. But
first
go
of
ahead.
all, you
Y'all
don't know
got
what
it.
I had in my life. You don't know me. So don't
But you
speak
just
like you do.
said you had a father in your life, right?
No.
So who said that?
He confused, man. I told y'all this nigga he don't know how to network. This
So who
is
is this
crazy.
nigga? Who
But
is this
and this
nigga
is
you
what
talking about? Like
You.
you,
and this is what
somebody
Onyx
said they
talking
had a
about.
father in their life.
We was looking
This is
at a
what Trey
video,
got
brother. So Trey brought up a video of them on the panel, and we're
Y'all
reacting to
weak
the
as fuck,
video.
bro. Y'all weak as fuck, man.
I'm trying to help you.
I think he
You
thought
can't help me do
he thought
shit.
the video was the actual
You just
panel.
said you had a
So
somebody said
Hey,
they had
you
a
he
father
making
in
thought
it
their
the
up,
life.
video
dog.
was the
Chill
So
out.
I'm
actual
saying,
panel,
if you
yo.
had a father in your life, you should understand where another man's coming
Hey,
from. You should understand where somebody else
Gemini.
coming from.
I guess
That,
that
that
reading rainbow helped me, huh, Gemini? Because that nigga needed it.
Hey,
yo, that
listen,
was a video, brother. That
Sorry,
wasn't
y'all.
on this panel.
and
That was a
all God do
video.
know, that's what it is to be a father. That's what it means. You take care of your goddamn kids. That's what it goddamn means.
Cool.
So
Sherrod,
Tell
all
them
what's
to
this
take
shit,
care
going
of your
on,
kids
man?
all
too.
this shit that y'all talking about, I don't even want to hear none of that bullshit because y'all can't verify nothing y'all talking about. We
Cool.
don't see
Tell them
y'all
to
with
take
your
care of the
wives. We
kids.
don't see y'all with your kids. Y'all don't do
Y'all.
shit about being men. So
That's
y'all
the
could
damn
listen to all
lie.
that
This
bullshit.
is
Y'all.
When you say,
sad,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold
This
on. When you
is
say
real sad.
y'all, who you talking about, brother?
This
Be
is
direct.
sad.
Yeah, talk the
Any
soul,
one of
bro.
you,
I'm just
any
offended.
one of you
Shit.
that do not show your receipts. How about that?
Oh, okay. All right, all right. Clear
If the
that
So
shoe
shit
you
up.
fit
tell
Yeah,
your
where it
yeah.
kid
fit,
right
So
now.
don't.
listen, y'all. If y'all know y'all show
So
y'all receipts, then y'all don't even have to respond. You know what I'm saying? So,
if the shoe
like,
fit,
that's
wear it. If it don't, it
Show
don't.
your
yeah,
kid right now, then.
yeah. You ain't gotta like. If you know you do your
Nah, he
thing,
ain't
you
got
ain't
to
gotta
show his
respond.
kid,
Like
bro.
me, like anybody that know me, know I don't have to respond. So that's not even the
Shout
question.
out to your woman and your kid.
Facts.
All right, let me read these
That's
super
my two
chats real
kids, you
quick.
idiot.
Hey,
Shout
what's
out
good,
to your
Sherrod?
woman
I
and
see
your
you
kids,
outside, man.
my
Hold
nigga.
on, real quick. Let me get these super chats reading real quick. Will MF and Beam, if any of you
Both of those are
big,
my kids, you idiot. I got grown.
Let them read the super chats, man.
hold on, Sherrod. If any of you big back
Nigga, it's
folks
1:30 in the
need,
morning where I'm
hey,
at. It's
I
bright as
don't know
day
if you
out there.
understand panel etiquette, bro, but like I'm the host, so when I start
I get
talking.
it. I
And
understand.
when we
Yes, sir.
reviewing respectfully, I ain't trying to pull rank. I just want you to,
Yes, sir.
understand. I appreciate it. If Willie MF and Beamer with the $5 said, if any of you big back folks need Ozempic, Tirzepatide, I don't know how to say all these goddamn peptide names. Willie, I don't know why you putting that mess in the chat, nigga. Or any of you, any other peptides, let me know exactly. The gigantic man. So Eat man, he might be somebody. If you want some peptides, he got something for you, Eat man. And then MC Heavy Tits. She said, "What percentage of single mother households are in poverty?" Did
Black or
anybody
white?
know that stat?
Is it black or white?
A
If you
lot.
Nah, she didn't specify much.
Shit, a lot. Section 8 housing. That's a lot right there.
single
A
moms,
lot.
I would guess 25 to
Well,
30.
that's kind of irrelevant because the study that they did wasn't really based on poverty. It was just based on they noticed a trend that whenever kids come from a single parent household, single mother household, they tend to get involved in certain things. They tend to get involved in drugs. They tend to end up getting incarcerated. They tend to become delinquent. That was the study that they did. They noticed whenever it was a single father, the kids kind of came up the same way as if they had a two-parent household.
Just can't raise a productive, successful man. If she had a productive, successful father, if she had uncles in her life that invested in her, she saw examples of what a man needs to be, what he goes through, things like that. She can instill those things on her son. So I get where they're going with it in terms of probability, right? It's more likely that if he has that father in his life, right, cool. But on the other side of that, though, if the father's a goofy, right, he may steer the kid down a completely goofy lane. So it's just not.
Absolutely. We got somebody in the chat by the name of Red Pill Haru. You can hit the link, my brother, and we can have a conversation so I can understand where you come from. There's nothing but men on the panel, so this whole idea that I don't know. I don't get it.
Because I was just saying, like, a man that's not solid, I would say he probably can't raise a young man as well, right? As a single mom. Perfect example.
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah, Wall Street Wizard. So yeah, I don't understand this idea that single mothers is the one that's ruining men. That's crazy talk to me.
How come
I
you
would
don't
argue
understand
that
Whoever said
single
that,
mother
because
with
I
a good
definitely never said that.
probably can raise a young
Hey,
man.
Sharon, let's be
better
clear.
than a
I
male
definitely never said that. Let's be clear. I never said that.
Right, but the issue is that you're not being clear on what you mean by single mothers and.
Oh, I was very clear. I articulated it very well, and it's okay.
Single mothers raise a lot of black entertainers.
I don't.
Hold on.
I guess so.
Hold on. So what you say?
I said single mothers raised a lot of black entertainers.
Yeah, Puffy was one of them.
A lot of them.
Puffy was one of them.
Yeah.
So you believe that?
Hold
on. So do you believe single women single mothers can raise men to be men?
I believe single mothers raised a lot of black entertainers.
Can you please answer my question, sir?
Single mothers raise boys. They don't raise men.
So
they raise boys.
So single mothers can't raise men to be men. So you agree with most of the people on the panel?
Everybody on the panel ain't spoke, sir. So let's start there.
Single mothers can't. I agree with you on that. Single mothers can't raise men, but single mothers do raise boys, and a lot of them boys become successful.
Okay.
But why did you specify entertainers specifically, though? I'm just curious.
Shoot, I was raised with a lot of them, single mothers raising boys, and a lot of them became policemen, lawyers, like successful men.
Yeah, but
they're dealing with a lot of stuff that we're going through right now.
But you would agree a lot of those men had male influences to navigate them through the process, correct?
They had male influences. They had uncles. They had coaches. They were in sports.
Trey, can I ask a quick question?
Go ahead, Mark.
So, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Mark.
All right. So, I got a quick question for you. Are you, in your opinion, are you smart?
In my opinion, yeah.
I told y'all.
Set you up, bro.
Yo, that's crazy work.
Hello, but let's get Gemini because I think he's the only person we haven't heard this opinion.
I mean, first off, I'm trying to get past this, dang, man, why they do my homie like that about if he's smart, man? Like, look, he got working internet, a camera, and a microphone. Like, you still got people who can't figure that out. So I'm going to give you a pass, right? So they ain't going to do you like that. I got your back, homie.
So let me ask you the question, Gemini.
Do
you believe single mothers can raise men to be men?
Of course I do, because when we're talking about men to be men, let me tell you, it doesn't matter if you want to call them boy. When they hit that 18-year-old mark, society don't care who raised them. Like, we got whole rules for you at 18, no matter who raised you. Society is not doing a whole survey and say, you know what?
Right.
Did your daddy
What's
raise you?
going
Did your
on?
mama raise you? Or did both of them raise you? All they know is when you hit a certain mark, they gonna put that man on you, that mandate that you're a man, regardless if you want it or not. But to answer your question specifically, the reason I'm gonna say yeah, because yes, a woman can raise a man, but we have to understand now there are factions, demographics of man. That woman is raising a type of man. So that I won't put it past. We don't, that type of man might not be the same type of man you see raised in different situations, whether it's a guy who went to the military, a guy who has his dad, uncles, a strong man, mentor in his life. So she will raise a guy, a young boy who becomes a man. Yes, a woman can raise a man, but it becomes a type of man. And what typically you see in society is based on if you do have a man in that situation, then it's going to be in most instances a different type of boy who becomes a man. So I'm not going to take away from any woman. Yes, you can raise a man. A lot of them have raised successful men. A lot of them, you got knucklehead man, because guess what they say? F that. I ain't listen to their mama, because my mom was a Haitian mama. She had to do it solo, and not saying I didn't respect it because she put the Haitian switch whooping on me, but at the same time, it still was a level of disrespect because I know she couldn't shut me down. Would that have happened with the man, a strong male figure? Probably not. So, am I okay now? Is life great for me? Yes, but still, you got to go through different lumps you probably would not have had to gone through if you had different influences in your life. So yeah, a woman can raise a man. It's a type of man, but typically it's better when you do it together if the guy is there, is my standpoint.
Well, Jim, now we saying the
He
characteristics.
didn't give us no examples.
Hold on, but I want to make sure you understand.
I did give examples. These guys who are successful,
hold on.
influencing business. You want me to come specific like, yo, my cousin Day Day. Look, I'm an example.
Brother.
That's what you want. Me, I'm an example. My mama raised me. Asian mama.
Hold on.
I got past that point.
So
If a man is smart.
So Eat a Man, here's my question for you.
Yes, sir.
And this can apply to Sharon too. So when y'all get up here and y'all talk about men not being able to lead, and you talk about these men not being able to communicate, and you talk about all of these deficiencies in men today, who you think raised them?
I think it was single women.
So then you answering your own question.
I agree. I don't know if you was here at the beginning. I agree.
I wasn't here at the beginning. So
I agree with Trey.
So here's the thing. This is the answer. The answer is it possible for a single mother to raise a boy to be a sufficient, successful man? Yes, it's possible. Yes, it's possible. Yes, it's possible.
It happens.
Is it probable?
It ain't right.
Is it?
Hold on, man. That ain't your man finish.
Shit ain't right. Go ahead.
Hey, so you can't talk.
Go ahead.
You gonna have a matching lump on the back of your head. You keep it up.
Look. Is it probable that that's gonna happen every time? No. In fact, the likelihood of a boy growing up to be a well-rounded man in the traditional sense lowers the moment you have a single mother situation. It lowers. You feel me? There's examples of boys that grow up in a two-parent household that are fuck-ups. You can't get around that. But the likelihood of a child, in fact, here's the thing. This is what people don't realize. They did another study. And the study they did figured this out. You know what it is about kids, how they grow up to be successful? It's based on the temperament of the mother. It's based on the temperament of the mother. So if a boy is growing up in a household with a mother that's upset, angry, bitter, engages in dysfunction, the likelihood of that boy growing up to be successful is very low. Now, if it's a single mother who's well-rounded, who handles her business, who actually parents correctly, the likelihood of that boy growing up to be a successful man is high. Because that's really what it boils down to. And that's how you get the instances where you have two-parent households where the children still grow up to be unsuccessful. It's because of the temperament of the mother. If you have a household where a mother is unhappy, it's going to reflect in those children. That's what it is. And usually when you have a single mother, that's went through a bunch of shit, she's gonna express all of that shit in that household. That boy's gonna see that shit, he's gonna feel that shit, and it's gonna affect him growing up. There's your answer.
Have y'all read that book by Tim Curry, The Man Not?
Yes.
No, I know you have. I'm asking other people, have they read it? Bad Jimmy.
No, I
No.
haven't. I haven't read it. I know he's telling me I haven't, but go ahead.
I think that's a good read because it talks about how they see our young men as grown men. They don't see us as children. In that book, it talks about George Stanley being electrocuted at 14 years of age and how they see us as adults. And I think that's the same thing they're doing right now when it comes to Carmelo Anthony. They don't see him as a child. They see him as a grown person. The significance of us being there as adults is where we been through these experiences, so we should be able to tell these children, how to remain children. I think what happened with young black boys is that they don't get
Why you
to.
talking so slow?
I don't think I'm talking slow.
You talking
Either,
slow.
man.
You might
I
not
know
realize it,
you
but you
got a big
talking
old
real
water
slow.
head, and you had a propeller, and we had to hold
No,
hands.
I wasn't.
Go
It
to
wasn't
lunch
an
together,
insult.
and we got
Listen,
on
I
a
promise you,
short bus to
it
go to
wasn't
lunch
an
together.
insult.
But
Well,
I'm not talking about you.
the thing about it, Nightish, the problem is it isn't just society that views black boys as men. That's also something that goes on in those single parent households when the mother starts telling the boy that he's the man of the house, or he just feels the need to step into that role. So that's another part of the dysfunction where boys think that they have to take on the responsibility of a man in a single parent household.
I don't have no argument.
And I think that all the people, what a lot of men that defend that situation, they actually think they're helping, but they're making the situation even more worse. Because anytime something is not right, or the stats are showing you that something is not right, and you try to defend it, what motivates the women to actually tighten up in that area? They don't, because they think that they're doing everything the correct way.
Well, and then you got to realize that I think sometimes they see themselves and their parent with their response, like because they're not thinking outside of their household.
And it's not just the boys either. We got to point this out. It's the girls too, because when the girls grow up in a single mother household, a lot of times the mom will put extra responsibilities on the girl, and then they get stressed out about that because they feel like they got to help raise their siblings. They got to do all of these different things. And a lot of times in my generation, Gen X, that made girls want to leave the household sooner. So they'll get into relationships with older dudes, just trying to escape their household and shit. So single mother households is an issue. And I think a lot of times dudes want to try to sugarcoat the shit because they don't want to offend the women. But a problem is a problem, and you have to try to solve it regardless.
All right, real quick. Shout out to MC Habitat. She said, "I'm late to the convo. Is anyone saying a single mother is the same as a two-parent household?" I don't think nobody said that, sweetie. I don't think nobody said that. Yeah, all we're right. not saying that. All right, let's get back to it real quick.
Okay, so Wall Street, did you understand what Trey was talking about when he said single mothers?
Yeah, I
and young men?
understood. I understood the premise. I only disagree because I know a lot of dudes, definitely not all, but it's a lot of goofies out here, right? So he may be teaching his child the wrong thing, like, "Oh, take her down." Yeah, that's my boy, right? That might not necessarily make a productive, successful man. On the other side of that, though, you
Hey,
do
Wall
have
Street, real quick.
women.
Let me
You
interject.
do
Let me
have
help you
women.
out real
Hold on,
quick.
let me land.
Hold on,
You do
because
have women,
because
right, that
Quran
have a
asked you, did you
foundation
understand what I
of
meant? So I need
solid
to
men
give you
around them.
context because you're not.
Hold
No,
on,
because you don't.
slow down. Let
You
me
didn't
finish.
understand what I was saying. You
I
obviously
did.
didn't understand what I was saying.
I get it.
Okay, let me ask you this, Wall Street. When I made my statement, who was I responding to on the panel?
Man, I don't know. That didn't have anything to do with the point you
Sharon,
made.
now hold on, watch this. Sharon, didn't I tell you I was responding specifically to one person?
So what's your point in terms of the point you
Hold on,
were making
Sharon.
being wrong?
Sharon, did I not say I was responding to one person on the panel? Did I
You could
not
have
say
been
that?
responding to God. The point was still wrong, is my only point.
Okay, how can my point be wrong when you don't even know who I was responding to? That's crazy. Anger man, you see that?
Yeah.
Crazy work, bro.
Cause niggas don't really be actively listening. Niggas be listening to respond. They don't be listening to understand what you're saying so they can actually engage in the conversation. That's the problem.
Bro, Mont made a statement. Okay. My statement was toward Mont. Sharon took it, made a whole different conversation of what I said, applied it to his own premise. But I'm like, bro, I wasn't talking. I was only talking to Mont and responding to Mont and my own. That's why I say, bro. When I made my statement, who was I talking to? The nigga literally said, I don't know. So what are we talking about? Then he said, I'm wrong. How am I wrong if you do not know who I'm talking to and you don't understand the context of my statement? Bro, that's just it. And the reason I started asking to Sharon, I'm like, bro, this your panel. Because if this your panel and I'm asking a question and I'm trying to get you to set the tone of the conversation so we can keep everything in perspective and go in the right direction, he sit there and watch his response. Watch this.
Going off the merit of your statements, not who you were talking to. You
There
could have
was
said it to
context
George
to my
Washington.
statement.
You could
There
have
was
said it
a
to
statement
Harriet
before I
Tubman.
responded. That's crazy, bro.
You could have been saying it to whoever. I'm speaking on the merit of what you actually said. I disagree with that.
So
I don't
Sharon, I
care who
asked
you
you
were
who I was
talking
talking to. He admitted he didn't know who I was talking to. You're gonna sit there and you're not gonna tell who I was talking to. Then I asked you a question, Sharon.
You were talking to the panel.
I'm trying to understand as well, because he's saying that he's speaking to what you were saying, not who you was talking to. So
Okay,
in his
Sharon, there was context,
idea,
bro.
in his mind, in his mind, he is responding to what you're saying, not who you're saying it to.
Okay, but there. Okay, so Sharon, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
If somebody makes a statement, I'm not responding to the panel talking point. I was responding to one person on the panel, and I said that, Sharon. I told you who I was talking to.
Well, what does that change about the merit of your statement?
So, but what I'm saying is that what I'm saying, Trey, is that regardless of who you responded it to, he disagreed with what you said. You don't think somebody could disagree with what you said, even though you said
No,
a specific
no, because he don't even know what the hell I'm talking about.
That's fine. He might not have the context 10 minutes before. So we could agree that he might not have those contexts. But what I'm saying is, from what he heard, he disagreed with, and that's what he was talking to us, is what Willie is saying.
Right, pick someone. It could have been you were responding to Mont, Sharon, whoever. I'm saying what you responded with is what was incorrect to me. Right? Just because a man is a man doesn't mean he's better equipped to raise a
Can you
boy
pause it
than a
there?
woman. There are women who have had phenomenal.
I'm
Kids,
my
that's
bad. I was gonna say that, you know what? This is what the problem is, Trey. It's Uno and Monopoly. Niggas will grow up learning how to play Uno a certain way, learning how to play Monopoly a certain way, and then you could come along. You could come along and tell them like, "Yo, that's not how you play the game. You're supposed to do it this way." But because that's all they know, they gonna talk shit to you, and that's like dudes that have been raised by single mothers. If they have any level of success, any degree of success, or at least they feel like they have a degree of success, they gonna argue down that no, it's possible. No, you can. A single mother is gonna raise her, and they keep missing the point. In order for a man, somebody used to say to me back in the day, one of my uncles used to say, in order to be a man, you got to see a man. You can't be raised by all women and not know and think you're gonna know how to function like a man. At some point, there has to be a man in your life, whether it's an uncle, a coach, a mentor, something. You can't just be trained by all women because their life experience is different.
Well, I was trying to understand because Trey never said that in all situations the man is the best. I think Trey was speaking to the majority, right? In majority situations, um, a boy being married by being raised by a man is going to be the best results. So I get what they're saying that, and they were trying to argue the point, saying, well, it's certain situations where the woman is better than the dad. Yes, we not disagreeing with that, but that's not the rule. That's the exception to the
But
rule.
they're not. But here's the thing, Eda man. They're not arguing the logic. They're not arguing the logic of the point. They're defending their life experience. That's what they're doing. They're defending themselves and their mother.
Yeah, I just think I see it, man. I see it's a deficiency when that father's not in the home that those kids have.
We all
So
know
I think
that.
I think I would be being unhonest if I could say that it's almost like the single women are doing just as good as men can do.
Unhonest is crazy. That's nasty work right there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Eda man,
so
do you
on does
Eda
it.
man, real quick, do you see what's going on the panel though?
Yeah, I get what it is. Like, I think you just in enemy territory, bro, and that kind of happens when like people gonna jump on you.
Well, no, that wasn't jumping on me. That's not what was happening.
That's all the problem, bro.
My nigga, I'm a nigga, help the bear, nigga. I'm gonna come out on top every time. I don't care who panel I go on. But at the end of the
No, what I'm
day,
just saying is like,
do you see the disingenuous in the conversation? That's my point, Eda man.
yeah, it's almost like y'all was missing each other in communication.
Eda
Like,
man, you still.
I'm just telling you what I see,
Why you
bro.
won't call the nigga out?
I am. I'm saying I believe y'all was missing. It sounded like
We wasn't.
you was arguing one thing and they was arguing something that you weren't talking about. Because when I heard your original statement, you wasn't making the points that they was responding to.
Bad, Gemini. What was you about to say, bro?
I'm saying I'm Switzerland and all this here. Look, I look, you bowled up real quick when you once it was like, yeah, man, they checked you like, man, I'm a bear. Look, the point is when it comes to these spaces, bear or not, we all share the same thing: a microphone, some damn internet, maybe some lights and a laptop, right? And so we all in fair playing ground. So when guys come with the rah-rah and stuff, I love banter. Don't get it twisted. I'll banter. A lot of times I'm listening because it depends on what kind of mindset I'm on. So when you're chopping it up, all they really was saying is, we hear what you're saying, but we don't hear what you're saying because what was coming from the other side was bigger than what you had to say. That's all it is. Like, people gonna play the cards to their advantage. You may have had valid points, but what they're saying is whatever points you had did not address the greater point that they have, right? Because that's how you have these discussions. You got little sub points, and you got the main point. But over here, I hear you chopping up. It's a different energy, right? And you kind of narrating differently. Over there, if you have different people who can hit certain buttons, they're going to narrate the discussion different than you would. Like here, you letting men talk. That's what I see. Wrong or right. Like for some reason, you keep letting the man talk. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I listen to him. You take the button off and mute. I'm like, I'm forced to be objectified to this. His wife ain't gonna tell him to go to sleep early. Like, here we are, right? So that's how I feel when I listen to him. So, but I respect it though, because this is how you run your channel. And so over there, that's all I'm saying. They had a different mindset how they was coming to you. But here, you letting men be men, like Sound and Ice. Like, look at him. He ain't froze, but that's how he think. That's his thinking face. Like, he ain't even got to do much. See, he just flished his eyes a little bit and not much changed. Like, he still looked 98% the same. And all he did was open up his eyes a little bit. Like, this is how this man think. Like, you empower men to be who they are. Look at Soul Ice. He barely, that's a head nod. Look, that's a minimal head nod. I was like, dang, I don't know if a fan was blowing in his face, but he had like just like it was like, yeah, Yeah, but
Hey Trey, I get what you saying,
Don't
bro.
get back to me.
my bad,
I
Trey.
saw what happened. I saw exactly what happened. It was
You know the
some
funny
bullshit.
part, Gemini? Soul don't even know you was talking about him.
Like you seen that head? It was like this here. It was like
Don't
it was
tell my
a
man
slight
about
head
him.
nod. I think he shook his head.
That's funny, man.
No, Trey. What we're saying is, if you understand what a man is, then when you doing your normal thing, you're not thinking about anything else. You operate like that. That's second nature. Other people will say they're a man, but then you see certain things, you're like, nah, man, like that, this a little bit off because there's a general respect in the operation of men. I understand, oh, I'm from this city, this country, this state. Those things lie true, but still in the essence of what a man is, we all have a general understanding. So when people go outside of that, then that's when you kind of get to looking crazy. And that's all you was doing in that moment, you know. And I can't say you was wrong, I can't say they were right. You know, it's the damn men in that. So, hey, I take with a grain of salt and I enjoy the whole thing. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
all good. Soul, you can, I don't know what Soul doing right now. That man is the black version of Rick and Morty right now. Like that hairstyle and all that. Like, yeah, man, that's G. Like, hey, Rick and Morty, hey, niggified.
I
I
don't
love
know
it.
what he is, but go
It
ahead.
don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, you right on par with it. Trust me. It ain't a disrespect, but it's accurate though. It's all love though. You can go look it up on your own time.
It's
Shout out.
disrespect, but I don't take no disrespect, but I get what you're saying.
Go ahead, Sharon. I want to hear Sharon. So, hold on before you pull the video up. Sharon, what's your perspective of what you saw so far?
I had to. What I see so far, I see a lot of men caping and acting as if the drunk men on the panels that just talking actually are the ones that should be commenting on what a man should be. It's a whole bunch of unproductive men commenting and saying how productive men should do while men being productive. It's just a wild statement to me that I hear, and people act as if the person that is living life for real, taking care of his wife, taking care of his kids, is the one that is capping and is the one that's lying to me. That's crazy to me. And no man, and the funniest part about it, all these men talking about they support men, but they don't never support the men that's actually doing the work. So a lot of these men are just full of shit and they pandering to men just to make them feel good. That's my true opinion about it.
You literally just described everything you doing for women. Literally.
But he doing a good job.
You literally just described everything you doing for women. You pandering to women and you full of shit.
He doing a good job.
How can I be pandering to women if I'm talking?
Because you're constantly disparaging men while claiming that you actually give a damn about men. Because the men you're describing, I don't think any of those men are on this panel.
Do you see me as a coward? Angry man?
Did I say that?
I'm asking you.
Did I say it?
I'm asking you a question. Answer it.
And I answered you. Did I say that?
That's not answering my question.
That is answering your question.
That's asking me a question.
It's not answering the way you want me to answer it, but it's answering your question.
Okay,
if
so
I didn't
I'm
say it, if I didn't say it, if I thought you was a coward, I would say it.
I will ask another man opinion. Do you think Angry Man answered my question, Trey?
No.
Thank you. So can you answer the question, Angry? Okay. Yeah. Do you think I'm somebody that is gay?
That's debatable.
God damn.
Some of them shirts you wear is pretty fruity. I'm just saying. You be wearing blouses sometime, my nigga. You be wearing blouses sometime, my nigga. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So okay, I wear blouses. That means I'm gay.
This and we man, this was
I said it was debatable. I said it was debatable.
All right,
This the
debatable.
world we in right now. Damn.
So do you think I take care of my children?
I know you take care of your children.
Do you think I take care of my home?
I know you do.
So why is it that
it's actually one of the qualities I respect about you.
so why do other men allow a man that shows improvement on a day-to-day basis to be talked down and disparaged every single day?
Because a lot of times you're talking down and disparaging other men to do the exact same thing, bro. That's why.
I know
You sometimes you say things and you don't pinpoint certain people. You just make a broad sweeping statement and it makes it appear that you think other men don't take care of their family the way you take care of your family.
It's sick, bro.
And
That's
then
not
real
true.
quick,
I'm
Sharon, let me
usually
interject.
very
Let me interject real quick, Sharon, and because I'm going based off your last statement. Who actually does that to you? Because I want to know who does that to you. Who lets man disparage you?
the people on this panel allow it to happen.
Okay,
People on
so
other panels allow it to happen.
okay.
And the crazy part is I'm very specific about what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about. I tell
All
what
right,
type of man I'm talking about, and I
so
always separate people from like Trey, even angry man. I separate him from it as well and say I'm not talking about men that is taking care of business. I usually talk about the talking point that is at hand, the discussion that we
gotcha.
talking about, and how we disagree on a discussion. I don't actually talk about any of these brothers on this panel and say that they are bad men or bad fathers. I'd never do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you no pushback on that, but Sharon, I have an issue with what you're saying. Nobody on this panel has been talking negative about you. We're literally talking about the conversation about can a single mother raise a boy to be a man? Well, nobody's talking about you, so I'm confused on what are you talking
I
about?
said thank God for you.
Like who ain't nobody talked
So,
about you. I don't let no. I don't let nobody come over here and talk bad about you. You got the wrong perspective.
but first of all, somebody saying that I'm pandering, that's talking about it. People saying that men like
Come on,
Sharon.
that's
That's
not talking about you. Come on, bro.
That's talking about what you do
so
on the internet in your talking
That's
points.
not
when they say
talking
I'm
about you.
You
Come on,
showed
bro.
your woman with your
when
daughter,
they,
bro. I said thank God for you.
if they say I'm pandering, who are they talking about?
They're talking
Sharon,
about you.
Sharon, listen, watch this, Sharon.
They talking about me.
Again, hold on, no, because you mischaracterize everybody on this panel, number one, because I would listen, me and you, people talk bad about
You
you
did what I
before
did
I
without
even.
showing it on camera.
Hey, so hold on. I'm talking to Sharon. This
Yes,
one on
sir.
one.
Yes, sir.
This one on one. People talk bad about Sharon to me, told me never go over there and gave me this perspective about him. I went over there on my own, had a conversation, him, Shadow, Tans, PH Diva, and I literally told Sharon I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed the conversation. Me and him simulcast one time. We've been going back and forth. I actually enjoyed coming on your panel and having the conversations. Now, your chat is crazy work. But guess what? I didn't feel offended by your chat. A woman even came on the panel, disrespected me, and I still didn't feel no type of way. I didn't say, well, Sharon, you let a woman come on the panel and talk bad or disrespect me. Get what? I'm not offended by that because I'm a man. And I understand who I am and what I do in real life. So when that woman came up there and being disrespectful, and we're gonna see it in the video, I didn't categorize your panel. I didn't say nothing about your panel at all. I didn't feel offended at all. So I'm confused on why you feel offended. And then you made a statement that wasn't true about people saying things about you. If somebody say you pandering, that's just their perspective. But nobody has said anything negative about you per se.
Yeah.
So I disagree with your
So
statement.
the problem is that people lie all the time. People say that I'm pandering is a lie.
I don't even talk to women. I'll talk about women. Whatever happens in the chat is the chat.
I agree.
People gonna be how they're gonna be in the chat. And this idea that I could be disrespected at all times, even though I'm doing the very thing that most of these men be talking that they do. I literally do it every day for multiple years, way before I even got on the internet talking. I didn't get on the internet and then I became
Well,
a
I'm gonna
man.
be real with you. I'm obviously where you're going with this because what you're saying is not true over here, respectfully.
Going deep here.
What you saying?
I can say the same thing about your panel because we got receipts of a woman. Hold on, we got receipts of a woman coming up and disrespecting me. Literally, nobody came over here and disrespect you. They only say, "Hey, you be pandering, bro." That's a talking point, and that's an opinion.
The difference is I didn't push out the same ideology as she did about you.
I agree.
I'm still treating you as how I treat you the way how me and you are communicating at whatever time.
100%. No, 100%.
Okay. And that's the difference that I'm talking about.
Well, let me speak for me. I can't speak for no other niggas. When me and you go back and forth, I treat that as mutual combat. We talking shit to each other, going back and forth. Even though we have had discussions that were productive discussions, you've come to my channel. I gave you respect on my channel, all of that shit. I ain't never said, yo, that nigga don't handle his business. That nigga don't take care of his kids. That nigga is mean to his wife. And I don't say shit like that. Now, if I say you pandering, it's because I feel like oftentimes you'll be on your channel and you'll be saying negative shit about dudes because you know some of the people that watch your show like to hear that type of shit. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's what it sound like to me, bro.
So I got a question. What does any of that shit matters if you on point on your business? Like, why does it touch our feelings and our emotions when these people that don't know us say what they say? Funk them people. Like, if you're doing what you're supposed to do as a man, stand on that and keep moving. Parade and shout that you got haters, because that's what the ones that's gonna take you to the next level. God said, "I'll make your enemy your footstool, not your friends, your enemy. I will prepare a table before them." How you gonna prepare a table before your enemies if you don't have any?
The reason why I mention it is because Trey said in the show earlier, the one that we were reviewing, that we need to start propping up the men that's doing the proper work and stop allowing those men to get beat up all the goddamn time. And that's why I'm bringing up. But it seems like even Angry Man said it earlier today. He said the traditional man is the one that's always getting attacked. And I'm literally probably, me and Angry Man probably, and right. So what I'm saying is that I'm one of the most traditional men on these panels.
You one of many though,
I done told men like I told men I choose my woman's clothes. I don't want my woman to be laughing. I choose what we do. I go out to work. Like, I'm that man that did the 16 to 18 hours a day. People actually see me do it on Fight Club when it was
so you one of many, right, Sharon?
They see me work early in the morning, 5 in the morning. They see me at job sites, and then late at night, around like 1 o'clock in the morning, they see me coming home from work. I was the person that was doing 16 to 18 hours a day, literally while I was on Fight Club. They see my whole work schedule. I'm that dude. But
you
still,
one of many,
even
right?
with all of that,
you one of many,
even
right?
with all of that, people would still say some bullshit like, "Hey, it's a possibility that it's a possibility that she might be gay," even though I know they tend to talk about.
So you get emotional.
That was jokes, nigga. Like, cut, bro.
The analogy, if it's true.
Yo, Sharon.
Hold on, let me finish it right here. Me stating a fact doesn't have anything to do with me being emotional triggered or anything. I'm just stating what's
No,
actually
I
happening.
said you let them touch your emotion when you a man. Every day I'll get up, I piss the devil off. Every day
Hey,
I get up, I piss the
hey,
devil off.
but hold on, Peace Murph. Here's the thing, Sharon. When you said, when you asked me the question, first of all, I'm annoyed because you want me to answer the question the way you want me to answer it, right? So when you say, am I gay? And I say, that's debatable. That's jokes, nigga. You from Brooklyn. Cut it out. You know jokes when you hear jokes.
So what I'm saying, anyway, I could joke with the best of them. I be cooking up like that ain't nothing to me. I get more people triggered than I'm triggered for
I
sure.
know you do.
People think because yeah. Oh, okay, so that's number one. Most of 90% of the time, I'm not even mad, even when I'm screaming. That's just how I communicate. I'm from a rough place. I talk loud. I talk with passion. When I talk, my veins popping out my head. You see me from across the street, you think I'm fighting with my best friend. That's just how I communicate. Ain't nothing soft about it. But for some
Okay.
reason, what I'm saying is that when I'm bringing it up in real time, right, and just saying that all those things that people keep saying that we supposed to be represented for men, I represent those things, but still, they are the ones that is putting me down every single day, acting as if I
Yeah,
ain't
but
doing something
Sharon,
to them.
again,
When
bro,
I'm
listen, that's not happening
of
over here though. That's
certain
the
demographic,
problem.
and we would rather we'd hear them talk about it, so we had time to explain it. And
No,
we
no,
know it
no, hold
happens
on,
over
no,
here
no,
because
Sharon,
the reason
Sharon,
why
I'm not saying what you're saying is not true.
Trey, the reason why we know it happens over here because people informed you to not even speak to me. That's
Say it
how we
again.
know it's happening over here. People informed you to not even speak to me. So that's
No,
how
I
we
don't
know
even
it.
But is he
communicate with. Hold on,
talking
no,
to
no,
you
no.
though?
Hold on. That person that told me that, I don't even communicate with that person no more.
Is he talking to you though? Is he talking to you, Sharon?
I think he's talking to his family.
Oh, yeah, because at
But
this
see, here's the
point,
funny
what are
thing.
we talking about?
Here's the funny thing, Peace Murph. I cracked a joke, but this nigga I know this nigga's married. I've seen his wife. I've literally heard them have conversations on a live. So I know the nigga married. I'm cracking jokes. And this nigga getting in his feelings as much as he cracked jokes. Like, come on, man, stop that.
And I just don't understand why he acting like over here, bro. If somebody say you pandering, bro, it's just like that don't mean they talking about you. That, bro, I tell Munt this, bro. I tell Munt in private and on the panel, nigga, that he's angry man. Don't I crack jokes about Munt?
Mud just told me I ain't smart.
Bro,
It's
I
true.
crack jokes about Munt all the time. That nigga don't feel no type of way, Sharon. And I tell that nigga right here on the panel every day, nigga, Munt, you simp too much.
All I'm saying, Trey, I want people to hold the standard that they are talking about, bro. And a lot of these men that say that I'm not, that I'm disparaging men, I'm not. I'm holding men to the words that they are saying.
Now I
If you
think
say that you
the
gotta,
Sharon, the thing is you
if
don't
you
hold women
if
accountable.
it's a man out there, I don't have to hold no woman accountable.
Okay, cool. All right,
It's
cool.
because
Well,
there's a
What is the
market
purpose of
for it.
me?
Let's stop playing. Let's stop. Why are we
Explain
over
to
here
me.
playing with him? It's a market for it. Like it's a market. When you cater
So
to
explain.
women, that's a market. It's a very lucrative market as well. So I mean, it's just smart business. Let's stop playing. I don't know why people act like they're scared to tell it. It's money. It's money to be made when you cater to women. That's it. Why are we pussyfooting around this shit, man?
Right. So if I'm talking about
That's
men doing something
the
and
man,
men
though.
being certain, if I'm talking about men moving a certain way, how is that pandering to women?
Because women like to hear that. That's why. Especially if you come at it from an extreme position. It's no different than the opposite. It's no different than when dudes get up here and have shows where they talk about what women need to do. There's guys that want to hear that shit, bro. Stop it.
So it only could be extreme if I'm not actually doing it, correct?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. So context, right?
So what
I'm not talking about when you say men need to handle their business, men need to work, men need to take care of their family. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about when you get up here And you be like, see, the problem with these men is they not real leaders because most of these men ain't handling their business like they supposed to. That's disparaging men in general. That's just all men in general that you disparaging. Like, niggas need to get up to my level, nigga. You niggas ain't shit. That type of shit.
But am I lying?
You are lying because you don't know every
Don't
man.
know every man.
Point the one out that you know
Perfect.
and hold him
Okay,
accountable.
okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. You said I'm lying. So,
Yeah,
when when uh when somebody says that $50,000 you shouldn't even be dating, what does that say?
that's
That's a
somebody's
standard.
opinion,
That's a standard.
and that's their opinion.
Okay, so
And
right,
watch
so
it.
that's
Hold
what
on, hold
you're
on, hold on. And Sharon, didn't I tell you I disagree with Angry Man on that talking point?
He froze, I think.
Yeah, I know he out there. I know he outside. Sharon.
Some better internet, son.
Nah, he out there where you at? All the smoke. There you
Yeah,
go.
real men got good internet.
Nah, he moving around. All the smoke.
I'm just messing.
Nah,
Yo,
I
what
already
up,
know.
all the smoke? My bag, fellas. What's going on?
What's
So
going
Pete,
on?
brother.
What's up, Israelite?
Yeah, and he in China though, right?
And see, here's my
Yeah, he in China.
here's
Yeah.
my thing about that talking point. Anybody that disagree with me on that talking point, it's cool if you disagree. I can explain it. Like, I can break it
No, no,
down.
no, 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 no. Angry Man, you explained it that day, right? But what I'm saying is like when it comes to a man dating, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tell a man because he makes $50,000 a year that he shouldn't date because he could make 50,000 this year and then next year be making 250,000. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Things could change like that. So I'm not gonna tell a man not to date because he don't make a certain amount of money. That's just me though.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I say it is because whenever men are in a situation financially where they can't do certain things, that adds more stress onto them. And
I
adding
agree.
a woman to that
No,
equation,
I agree 100%.
you feel me? It just make it even more stressful. You feel me? So that's
Yeah.
just my
And from that perspective, there's nothing wrong with it. We just have to have a conversation with each individual and see where they're at mentally in order to be able to formulate that understanding, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make sure that if I sit down and talk like right now, my youngster, hey, you don't need no girlfriend right now. Not to say you can't have one, but what you trying to accomplish is gonna require your time, and guess what? She gonna need that attention. She's gonna throw you off your goals. So give yourself that year to accomplish what you need to accomplish, and then reconsider it, right? Because it's pulling you at a point. You telling me I'm tired. You're telling me I don't have the time to be able to give her the attention she needs. You're telling me she want to go out and it's going to require spending money you trying to save for a goal. It's not going to work for you.
Then that's just the wrong chick, Peace, man.
So
No,
P,
it could be the right chick, but he don't have the mental fortification in order for him to accomplish what he
No,
needs
Peace,
to
man. What I'm
accomplish.
saying is, if I'm a man and I'm in the same situation your youngster in, and I
Yeah.
communicate this to her, either she
Yeah.
gonna support it or she gonna get out the way because she can support it and not stress them out. Is what I'm saying.
She could. And you are correct from where you coming from that perspective. You see what I'm saying? But I'm going to eliminate it all. Therefore, now he can get his set focus and do what he needs to do. You see what I'm saying? Now that almost up, he done
So P,
go.
So P, you said that that's their opinion. What's the difference in your opinion from their opinion versus someone pandering? In your opinion,
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
It's still an opinion at the end of the day, either man.
no, because like when Sharon said something, they said it was pandering, and then when someone else said something, I heard Peace Fair says, "Well, that's just his opinion." Isn't Sharon just giving his opinion, Peace Fair?
This
see, that's two different
I
contexts.
just said that though,
So,
either man. I literally said pandering is somebody's opinion. I said that to him while he was on the panel.
I know, but I was trying to understand what's the justification in P mind.
This is the difference. The difference between pandering and just an opinion. If I get on my panel and I say, look, man, I personally don't believe that any dude making 50,000 or less should be dating. Here's the reasons why. The reasons why is because you're young, you're trying to build, you're trying to do things, and right now a woman is going to distract you if you're trying to make more money. I'll explain it that way, right? If I'm pandering, I'll get on the panel and I'll say, the reason why these women ain't treating you niggas the way you want to be treated is because you some bum ass niggas and you probably don't make the 50,000 a year. You need to step your game up with your raggedy ass. That's pandering, because I'm saying something that I know the women are gonna be like, yes, tell him, angry man. That's pandering. You feel me? It's that Derek Jackson shit.
So you go ahead.
And from my context and what I was speaking towards had something to do more with the effect they was having on him. So once again, their opinion don't matter when he doing what he's supposed to do as far as him and his family, because he's having an issue with the people that's attacking him. And remember what I'm saying. You need those haters in order for you to be able to elevate to where you need to go. So let them say what they need to say, because that's just an opinion when you live in a factual life for yourself. You know, who you got to prove to? I don't have to prove to Trey, Angry Man, Soul Ice, All the Smoke, and Eater Man is shit. Who I need to prove it to is my family. And ultimately, I need to prove it to God.
But yeah, I think it's nothing wrong with him addressing it. So like,
once again, he's addressing it. My thing, once again, from my standpoint and my perspective, is all it is just their opinion. It don't matter. What matters most is how he react to it. I'm ignoring it, but he's addressing it, and there's nothing wrong with him addressing it.
yeah, but most content creators address it. You saying what you saying because you're not a content creator. But if you say something about it,
wait, I don't care if it's a content creator or not. What I'm looking at is I'm talking to a man concerning the situation that is affecting them. Because clearly, if it wasn't affecting them, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I don't think it's affecting them.
Well, why are we having a conversation then?
Because content creators respond to people. Like that's what they do.
I would like for Saran to speak for itself to know.
Well, he's not here, so but I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're the spokesman for Sharon. I think you do a good job being spokesman for Eater Man.
Yeah, but the problem is Eater Man is a whole hypocrite, because he just got through giving me a lecture and calling me a big head ass nigga when I spoke up for another nigga. So why are you up here now speaking up for another nigga, Eater Man?
I'm not speaking up for him.
Yeah,
I asked him a question. I asked a question. I told you, that lean into the damn camera again. You think somebody's scared of your big ass?
Speaking for. You are speaking for.
You keep playing, I'm gonna steal your grill.
Nigga, first of all, I know you ain't scared of me, nigga. Splinter taught you well, you Ninja Turtle face ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Nigga don't even know what I look like. This nigga always talking about Ninja Turtle. Heard that shit on Fight Club.
You know what you look like, nigga. That's why I said it on Fight Club, nigga.
You look like the mounds in South America. You look just like them.
I look like the gods. You right, P. I do look like the gods.
Hey, first of all, gods don't rep the team you got in your man cave, nigga. So stop.
What teams he got in this man cave, Angry Man?
I think he got the Atlanta Braves in there, if I'm not mistaken. And no, he got the Falcons in there.
I got the Braves to the champion. You want to see the hat?
Nigga, first of all,
because you know North Carolina ain't never won nothing.
First of all,
y'all ain't got no damn team.
What? How North Carolina ain't got a team?
Y'all ain't got no football team worth talking about.
Nigga, we got the Panthers. What the hell is you talking about?
Exactly, trash. You just made my point. That's trash.
Word.
He said the Panthers like they was a winning organization.
So the Panthers ain't got no championship.
Nope.
Okay.
Do the Falcons got a championship?
Let's go back to the video.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go back to the video.
I'm
phenomenal men in their lives, that they have an example they can pass on to their boys. And it's a lot of men out here that didn't have solid examples, so they're raising goofies. That was all I was saying.
Wall Street. Have you ever ran a mentoring program for young men?
I've been a part of one. I
No.
didn't run it.
Have you? No.
I didn't run it.
Hold on, no. I got my own. So this is experience. I got real experience with y'all niggas on the internet talking.
What was the point in saying that?
Hold on.
I told you I
Again,
was a mentor.
have you had hundreds of boys that you mentored personally? I have. And guess what? 99% of them young men didn't have no dad. That's a fact.
And what's the point? I'm trying to.
Hold on. How you gonna tell me about what I'm talking about when I do this in real life? You just talking.
So, to answer your question, yes, I have been involved in mentoring programs, right? Like I have children, right? My children have friends.
I said led, started, organized, CEO, boss, teacher, the actual leader, mentoring the kids yourself.
Yeah, I've done
hiring employees.
I've done that.
Bro, man, stop capping, my nigga.
I've done that. I do that in my home, right? It doesn't have to be through a business, right?
See how you change the conversation?
I get the point you're making, but I'm saying I also understand.
But you know what's nasty
what needs to be involved in mentoring boys, young men.
What's nasty work is how nigga bring up the fact that, you know, kids end up being delinquent and juvenile when they raised by single mothers. And niggas' immediate response is, well, these men is goofy and they don't be raising men properly. So if you can say men don't raise boys properly, why are you so upset about the fact that it's possible that single mothers can't raise them properly?
Facts.
You see my point? So
bro,
shit is crazy.
You just hit a home run a little bit.
And you know what's even more mind-boggling? A lot of those men that they're talking about that can't raise children properly was also raised by single mothers.
Facts.
Hey, all the smoke. That's been my whole point this entire time. That was my whole point.
Man.
All the smoke. That was my entire point the whole time, my nigga. That's how I was saying. And hold on. I said that in response to Mont making a statement that most of the men don't know how to treat women. And Mont was saying that women should not give men the role of or the position of a leader because he don't believe most men don't know how to be leaders. And my response to Mont was, yeah, nigga, because them niggas was raised by their mama.
Exactly. The same men that's your 100% your point.
And they've been arguing with me this whole time. And then I asked Wall Street with it. I said, bro, my response was to Mont. Do you even know what I was talking about? And y'all heard him say, nope. Then he tell me what I said was wrong. Well, what I heard you were wrong. Well, nigga, there's context, there's context to what I was talking about, fam.
And that goes back to the issue of guys being quick to listen and slow to speak, getting in that mannerism just like they mama.
You said that backwards, bro.
No,
quick to speak. Okay, go ahead. You're right.
They instead of them being quick to listen and slow to speak, they have the mannerism that goes right into play just like they mother. Get in their emotions and be quick to blabber out and later on can't take accountability for their actions.
Yeah, so I'm saying let's deal with the point instead of having a piston contest about who mentored the most kids. Because at that point, I could tell you. It wasn't
even about the most per se.
At that point, I could tell you
I'm talking about what these young men deal with and what these single mothers deal with and what I have to deal with when they calling my phone. But okay.
Hold on. So I mentored a little nigga that graduated from MIT, right? So have you produced that quality level of young men in terms of education?
Are you serious?
I'm asking.
My nigga, bro, everything I do, I'm the creme of the crib. I'm the best at everything I do.
But you still not
answering
the question. Where these boys graduating from? Where are they working at?
Sir, hold on. I raise bosses. What are you talking about? People that employ people.
Can you pause it?
No, hold on. Give me a second.
I mean, I don't make statements like that if I'm not trying to verify it, right? It kind of goes out the window because
Hold
anybody
on.
could
So
say
let's put
anything.
money up. I can verify that the person I'm talking about made way more money than the person you talking about. I got receipts on that. You want to put your money up?
I mean, I'd be willing to do that.
All right, hit my line. I'm gonna put my number in the back chat.
Compared to my
I'm
one
gonna put
little
my number in
man,
the back chat. Let's see what you.
hold on. Compared to my one little man that's working for Monsanto or what he's making, yeah, I put his salary up against all 100 of your little niggas. You might have one that makes more. You might.
Bro, you just capping, bro. You on the internet capping. I know what type of nigga you is. I call my nigga on the phone right now, nigga.
That ain't no cap, bro. It's the MITES program, right? The MITES program is a program that gets kids from high school, right? And pretty much, like, I don't want to use the term groom, but prepares them, right, to go to MIT. Yeah. I have a little dude that was raised pretty much in my home a lot of the time, so I had a mentoring effect on his life, and I'm proud of where he landed.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt you,
Okay.
but this was just beside the point.
The verbal assassin F around and find out $5. Trey is making a straw man argument. He is so wrong, and his comments is misogynistic. Period.
And see, that's my point right there. That's my point right there.
Damn, what did I say that was misogynistic, bro?
You can't take that seriously. I know that person from being on YouTube. She's a certified man hater. Okay, certified man hater. This is the point that I was trying to make. When he talks about the stuff he talks, he attracts certain people to that channel. So it's not surprising to me that she's in that chat room actually contributing. Trust me, all of them gravitate to that channel.
What did I say that was misogynistic?
You didn't say nothing misogynistic.
Crazy work, bro. Go ahead, man.
Well, I was listening to Willie, and I think Willie actually had to agree because he said that he took a child that was in a single mother home. He mentored him and put him under the window, under the influence of a man, and got these great results. If he believed that the single mama could have got the same results that men can get,
great point.
The mentorship doesn't make sense. So
great point, either man.
So even him trying to kind of one up you, he's explaining that child had a better outcome being mentored by him.
By him, exactly. Well, that was a great point, either man. Hey, that was a great catch for sure. What'd you gonna say, All the Smoke?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
I thought you said something. Okay. Hey, listen. Hey, old girl gonna come on the panel, Anger Man.
When?
Just watch. Hold on. That's what the point I want to get to. I want to get to that. And guess who she came at, Anger?
You.
Exactly.
I ain't surprised.
Nah, I mean, I think I agree with Trey. If Trey's point is that a man can raise a man better than a woman can, then I'm 100% in agreement.
So, what I'm saying is just because you're a man doesn't qualify you to raise that boy better than every woman just because she's a woman. No. There are women that have.
I mean,
nobody said that. Nobody said that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas goofy, man. Making disingenuous statements that nobody never said.
All right, so you do agree that some women can raise men.
But why would you don't have to talk about outliers? Like, sure, there are some women. There's some women. Like, let's say there's 20% of women can raise better than the average man or something.
Oh, so we're doing it on a.
No, we're just talking about average. A man is going to be able to raise a man better than a woman can. They have the experience of a man, and just like a black father can raise a black son better than a white father could.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that if that man was raised
You don't know
well.
if that's true or not.
I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that if that man was raised well, right, and is established and successful. I wouldn't argue that, right? If we're strictly limiting it to successful men, then yeah, they probably would be a bit more equipped to raise boys, right? But if we're talking about just the population in totality, no, I can't just say that women can't raise men just as well as the average men are.
See, this right here This right here, this right here is why intellectuals do not take niggas seriously.
Facts.
He literally just said some shit that is counter to our entire history as human beings.
Facts.
He don't know what he talking about. And see it. This is why I don't go to panels like that, because a nigga like that, if he was on one of the panels I was on, the first question a nigga would ask him is like, yo, let me ask you a question. Was you raised by your father and mother or just your mother?
Yep.
And if he says, I was just raised by my mother, okay, so that's what this is about. You defending your mama.
Facts, 100%.
Yep.
You feel me? But if he
Yep.
says, no, I was raised by my father and my mother, then what the hell are you talking about right now?
That's it.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's there's no way around the shit. Like, niggas don't want to acknowledge verifiable facts when it comes to certain shit. And what annoys me about that whole discussion, bro, we have a community that is hurting right now
Big
because
time.
we refuse to acknowledge what works and what doesn't, just for the sake of keeping up
The
appearance.
shame and face. Yep. Shame and face. The shit that's in our face. And the biggest part that come into play is this. A lot of times when you have those men that were raised by their mother, you got to ask them what environment you grew up in. Because I bet you it wasn't just your mother that was influencing you. I bet you it was men that was of our caliber. Like I said, my mother was a single mother for a period of time, right? My stepfather left at 9. Guess what? I still had 14 uncles that would come and get me and play a part. My grandfather that would come and get me and play a part. So the first thing a lot of people say when they hear me say my single mother, they don't never hear the fact of me saying, and I make sure I stress that I had 14 uncles. And I ain't gonna even talk about my mentors at school. You feel me? That would give me and partake things in me. I'm not gonna neglect that. Now, I'm not gonna say my mother wasn't there, but at the end of the day, she could not teach me how to be a man. She tried to pull me away from those influences a lot of times. But guess what? You can't stop a lion from being a lion. I'm not a lioness, and I'm not going to be able to play that part. So guess what? When I identify those things in this society and in this world, the first thing I do is refute it and come straight at it. If we got these intelligent Black women, and I love Black women, but if they're so intelligent and they're able to raise these men, then tell me what is going on right now.
Exactly.
And I think we got to address what Willie said, because he said only if that man is successful. And if we really go look at our grandfathers and our fathers, people would say the jobs, the stuff that they did, trash man, janitor, truck driver, they would say those things are unsuccessful, right?
They frown upon.
And the men from the Black men from the greatest generation wasn't making shit. And they produced some of the best men in our whole culture.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Facts.
Look at us. I look in the mirror. Look at me. Trey. I heard Trey's story. You feel me? Look at us. So here go the problem. We got to be mindful once again. We're having these conversations going back and forth, and a part of that goes into play, like you said, Angry Man. I must agree. You don't want to look down on your mama, but sometimes you got to look at her as a woman. If she didn't do what she's supposed to do, that's okay. She tried her best, and that's what I learned. All she can do is what she can do, but don't take the credit from the men that did partake the things into me.
Man, look, my great grandfather didn't even have an education. He was a sharecropper. And I know for a fact my great grandfather would run circles around most of the men today. So for him to say, oh, if he's a successful man, people don't want to acknowledge this. not every time a man becomes successful means that he has the best character. That those two things don't always go together. Look at Puffy. That nigga is massively successful.
And look
at how that nigga
got so
lived his
many
life.
character flaws. It's ridiculous.
Look. But and that's the problem. We deem money to be successful, not influence, not the fact that what we have given to the community more than just making and taking from it. What else you giving to it?
Yeah, but see this whole thing that niggas do on the internet, right? And they act like they don't know what they doing. Like it's niggas on the internet that's constantly downplaying men. And let's be clear about it. They not talking about men in general. They talking about black men.
Facts.
When they start talking about, oh, there's a lot of goofies out here that's gonna raise a goofy, they talking about black men. They not talking about no other group of men.
Facts. And I skipped about 14 minutes of the video real quick. I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. So I skipped about 14 minutes.
No, baby, I want you to show me. Right. I'm literally asking you to show me. Clown.
She talking to Rush right now.
Oh wait, I'm waiting. Show me. Give Sharon the link so he could put it up on the big screen, honey. Come on, we want to see where you're getting this from, because this is a big claim that you've been making a lot of big claims, baby. So show us.
No, I'm telling the truth, man.
Okay, well, let's see the truth. Let's see it, because I don't know you, honey. So I need you to show it and prove it. Go ahead.
This is not your panel. Like,
exactly. It's not yours neither.
All right.
Okay, so show it.
I'm not showing
exactly. That's what I thought. Just talk it and run in your mouth. That's why you can't get nowhere in life.
Running your mouth.
Show it.
You scared of the truth.
Show it. Show it.
Yo, this bird is out of control. Yo, control your bird, Sharon, man.
Show it.
Now you getting emotional now.
Show it.
Yo,
and see, this is the crazy thing, though, because see, y'all run your mouth, you say wild stuff, and then when someone asks you to prove it, you start hemming and hawing and using ad hominem attacks, baby. I ain't attacked you. I asked you to show us what the hell you're talking about and where you got it.
She literally called him a clown.
This is cooking.
No, she's not. Man, stop
okay, exactly. That's what I thought. I'm going, Sharon. I'm going, Sharon.
All right, bro. So, Rush, you do know that the stat that you were talking about, it includes 15-year-olds?
Right.
Okay.
So when you say men, that's why, your stats is a little skewed the way how you are expressing them. That's the issue that people are having.
Yo, Rush, tell you ain't no statistician. You don't gotta be looking in the details and stuff.
No, but if that's the case, then you shouldn't bring up stats.
And see, this is where the problem come in.
That's
niggas always want to say, oh, those is just statistics. Nigga, you can't see them statistics actually showing themselves in the community.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So this stat says 15 to 49, bro. Is this the stat you're talking about, Rush?
Yeah.
So the problem is that it adds 15-year-olds in there. 15 all the way up to 49, bro.
So why we concerned with them?
It's a huge problem
with the status that's important, right?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
So if we're looking at a number, we can still take those 15 to 17-year-olds out that number and still come up with a number.
Yeah.
Of course, 15 to 20, 21 years, 22 years ain't having no damn children.
I would hope not.
That's bullshit, though.
It's an issue. We gotta stop just listening to random goddamn angry men on the goddamn YouTube. Yeah, random angry men that's on the YouTube space and just taking a word for without actually doing any research behind it.
Wait, hold on.
And if 64% of us is being raised by a single mother, we can, unless we saying that the majority of black people are just doing horribly, bruh, you gotta be careful of saying that, you know, having a conversation where people could misconstrue you and say that single mothers can't raise children. You know, you gotta be careful how we word things because
they can't. Only a man could raise another man.
But what point you trying to make, Peach Murray?
So I'm kind of confused at where we at. 15 to 21-year-olds are not having babies?
Nah, it was in that stat they were trying to make for some, like I said, I didn't really understand what they were talking about either, if I'm being honest with you, because I wouldn't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm saying a woman cannot raise a man to be a man. I mean, that's just my personal opinion on that. And nobody can change that to me. I mean,
so if a father dies,
so you say that's the reason why
she can't raise that man?
Huh?
So
if a woman is married,
do you think we have a man problem in the black community? Rush.
Pause. That was kind of wild.
And when you say man problem, in what sense?
That we don't have enough stand-up men in the black community. We don't have enough trays in the black community. People that stand up, that can help out with other people's children, that could start his own company. He can help other people get employed.
Stop talking, Sharon. Check your cash out, my nigga.
What you doing?
I'm supporting my nigga.
So I guess that's the issue me and Willie is having. We just not really.
So you didn't read the note on the cash app, my nigga?
Before we get to Rush, I got you, Trey. Oh, okay. So Willie, maybe I'm articulating it wrong, Willie. Huh? Yeah, Willie, can you articulate? I don't know.
Bye, y'all.
Before I go to the cash app and go to Rush, Willie, what is your? I don't even know how to word it. Because me and you are the only ones that's on this side of the argument. So
no, he left because he knew I dropped him.
I was trying to set it up.
I dropped that nigga. Drop that nigga. Nigga, drop that lame nigga.
It says drop that lame nigga, Willie. God damn.
You know why I dropped him? Because I want that nigga to spend some money. Nigga doing all that talking. Support Sharon, nigga. Now get what? Bring yourself back, nigga. And I'm gonna put another bag on your head, nigga. Now support the stream. Up here getting on niggas pat on, and nigga don't donate. Nigga just come up here and just sit in the space. Nigga don't support. Nigga come support now. Bring yourself back, nigga. And I'm gonna put some more money in Sharon cash app, nigga.
You want to know what? You want to know what's interesting about this?
Talk to me.
Niggas will sit on these panels and try their best to debunk shit because that statement he made, yo, you gotta stop listening to random angry men on the internet. That was a shot at me. So here's the thing. These niggas love to get up here and try to debunk shit, but they never want to have a one-on-one with me. Because they know I know my shit. They know I know my statistics, and they're gonna look crazy as hell trying to debunk some shit I'm saying. That's why them niggas, if you notice, I'll be live popping my shit. Them niggas don't never jump in that chat room and say, "Angry man, you don't know what you're talking about." They never do it.
He was just over here with you today. Nigga didn't say nothing.
Ain't say shit. Like, them niggas love trying to be like, oh, them stats don't mean nothing and this, that, and the third. Like, them niggas don't be wanting that smoke. Like, for real. They be talking that shit.
Bro, that nigga was over there talking all that goofy stuff. He kept taking what I was saying out of context. That's why I dropped him. But I'm like, bro, all y'all do is go on people panels and sit there. Y'all niggas don't donate none of that, bro.
That ain't no lie, Sharon. I see you in the chat.
Bro, I see these niggas go from panel to panel, don't support the stream, none of that, but y'all want to sit on a nigga panel and don't give a nigga $1.
Look, I had one day I was doing a show. I was talking about the Venezuela shit, right? After Trump went and got Maduro and shit, right? And I was up here popping my shit, and Sharon thought I didn't know what I was talking about. So he jumped on the panel and shit. So we had a discussion, cordial discussion or whatever, right? You know what he said to me? He said, I got to go do my research on that. And he went and did his research. When you went and did your research, Sharon, what did you come back with, brother?
Bro, I don't even talk politics, but politics is a conversation a lot of these niggas can't have with me. I would go disrespect these niggas on politics. Niggas don't want to have that conversation. Like, for real, for real. The whole Trump conversation, every nigga that tried to have a conversation, I cook every single nigga that tried to have the Trump conversation with me. Cook them niggas.
Or because the statistics on children being raised by single mothers, this shit is definitive. They done did that shit. They done did that study numerous times, going all the way back to the Moynihan report.
Yeah.
So nah, nigga, you see, here's the thing, Sharon, because I know you still watching, my nigga. You came into this space a little late, nigga. Niggas done already had them battles when it come to them statistics, when it come to all of them shits. See, them talking points that y'all be trying to claim is bullshit. It's real knowledge and real fucking data behind them talking points. And that's the reason why a lot of you niggas, if you really want to be truthfully honest, y'all niggas be talking shit about Myron, but y'all niggas can't fuck with him in no debate. Because he'll cook your ass with them statistics.
No, that's real. Hey, watch this, Al. It's all. I'm gonna just review a little bit more, and I'm gonna be done with this conversation because I believe I got what I wanted to get out. But watch this. Watch this real quick. Watch
Look,
this
you
part.
see what he said? He said that AM is lying. Nah, you was on point with that particular argument. I know I was. I know I was.
Nah, I read it when it put on. I'm gonna just do a little bit of the rest of the video, and I'm done with it. But watch this. Played a lot. That's what I see.
But you mean when they old? Because I think it would make sense for young people to get with young people. If you could be with one person at a young age, y'all both meet each other at 20, and y'all compatible, y'all got the same level of thinking patterns, y'all get the same level of education, wind up getting the same type of jobs and all that, y'all moving in the right direction. You only have one woman for the rest of life. I think that's a good thing. But I think if you make it up to 30 or 40, then maybe you're gonna be behind the 8 ball.
No, I agree. In a perfect world, Sharon, that's the perfect scenario. But we dealing with reality in real life, bro. That ain't what's going on out here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna promote my children specifically, you know, to get with a virgin. You know, don't go get no young lady that not already jumped off the porch and she having encounters with other young men. No, you want to get you a wholesome young lady, and if you want to build with that young lady, cool.
And also, you got to be wholesome too.
Yeah, for sure. I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't want my children out here running around with a bunch of different women. No.
Well, Sharon, I disagree because there's a lot of fucked up men who try to teach their kids to be better than them. So Trey ain't got to be wholesome. He could be a whole slut. You could have been a whole slut.
I said his son or his daughter.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't want my son out here because, bro, like, man, it just depends on the young lady, man. It's, you know, not trying to just it's some. You'll see a young lady be with one boy and then she be with another boy the next week. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna teach my son you don't want to do that. You don't want to be no young girl that's going around here.
Man, absolutely. And also we also need to teach our young men that once you lose some weight, you got to get a new shirt size. You got to make sure you get your shirt.
Shit. Hey, you should have bought you a bigger Knicks jersey, little ass boy. I seen that little ass jersey, boy. You out here looking like one of these. I ain't gonna say no name.
Salute to you for on your weight journey. You looking good.
127. 127 down.
Yes. Nice.
You said 127 down?
Yes, 127 pounds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 6'3",
I mean, I
296.
could see it's a difference, but I didn't know it's that big of a
That's
difference.
dedication right there.
Bro.
Salute to that.
Took a minute.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. It'll be fun.
Good day. How you doing, beautiful?
Before that starts, Drip, are you doing a body recomp, or are you just like focused on the loss?
Well, I actually got a job in Blinn, at Blinn College with one of my old teammates from school. So I just been trying to get real healthy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to get down to my college, you know what I'm saying, like 258, 260. Right now I'm 286.
Nice. That's some good stuff. Love to see people being healthy and working towards their goals.
Yeah, especially, man, because when we get up, man, that heart disease taking a lot of our people out, bro. Because
my
of this
mama
food.
got high blood pressure. So
No, bro, listen. I deal, bro, every kind I have, bro. I done got everybody off high blood pressure medication, goddamn diabetes medication, everything. I'm not gonna say the C word, but I've helped people with the C word. You know what I'm saying? I done did it all, and I see like a lot of people checking out early. I just like my mom checked out early because she listening to her doctors and all that. I'm not saying not to listen to your doctor, but what she was dealing with, I was telling her, hey, do this, do that, do this. And then she went another route, and I believe that the things that they had her on affected her organs, and that's why she had the internal bleeding, and that's why she checked out.
Damn. Yeah, that's some scary stuff.
But I can tell you the word, but I don't want to say. I'm going to put in the back chat the word.
Sorry to get there, bro.
Yeah.
There she go. Good day, beautiful.
What's up, Verbal?
Hey y'all. So I'm in here and I'm just up here for a second because I'm an outlier because I'm, leading a team. I know, shocker, right? So I just wanted to come up here really quick though, in the midst of me leading a team as an outlier. And I wanted to ask a question to the lie teller. Trey. I'm just gonna call you Trey. So first of all, sorry to hear about your mom. That's really rough, and thank you for sharing. I have two questions for you though. You mentioned that you're telling your sons, first of all, do you have any daughters? Do you have daughters? You don't have daughters? You don't want to talk now? That's fine. I'm still going to ask the question and then everybody can hear the question. So question number one, well, do you have daughters? Question number two is going to be three questions. Question number two is, do you tell your daughters to look for wholesome virgin males when they're ready to date or marry? And do you tell your sons to remain virgins for those wholesome virgin girls or women that you want them to attach themselves to? I'm very, very sure and positive that I'm not going to get an answer to my question, because if he actually did answer those questions, he would be an outlier, but he's not. Okay. He's very average and extremely braggadocious. And what you seem like is that you have a very low self-confidence. Okay. So become a little bit more self-aware, because we don't really care about your stupid home gym, and just knock it off. Okay. Bye.
No. Oh God. Sharon, this
bobblehead.
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
That's what I mean by pandering.
That's a bobblehead.
No way.
That's what I mean by pandering. That is what I mean by pandering.
You see that? Hey, Am, you see how I handled that? I just didn't respond.
You just let that bobblehead bobble.
It's the best way. Bro, it's the best way. Just don't, bro. I'm not finna talk to you. First of all, you came with an insult. You called me the lie teller. Do you think we're gonna have a genuine conversation after you come up being disrespectful? I'm not gonna have no conversation with you. I don't have nothing to say to you, man. Then if I disrespect her, then I'm going to be the bad guy. So the best thing for me is just don't even talk to her.
That's it. Why would you talk to a bobblehead in the first place?
What you pandered about, Sharon, is you let that woman come up on your panel and disrespect people just to do it. That's why you pandering, my nigga. Because there's no way on God's green earth you would let a red pill dude come up there and just start talking shit about one of the women sitting on your panel. You wouldn't do it.
I'm talking about she insulted me, like tried to take. I'm talking about that was crazy what she said. But at the end of the day, I know it's not true, so it's no use for me. But at the end of the day, guess what? That right there haven't happened on my panel to him, and I wouldn't even allow it.
And that's your first interaction with her. Am I right?
I don't even know it. That's what
exactly.
I don't even know it.
Exactly.
And then listen. Like he said, I let people figure out their own fights. Like, and that's the same thing I do. But at the end of the day, right? Like, I believe, and I could be wrong, I believe Sharon knows what type of woman it is because he's familiar with her.
Of course he does.
And he knew exactly what she was going to do. And that's why he was up.
Yeah.
Making all the faces. I seen what it was, but it is what it is. But like I say, it wasn't nothing to figure out because I wasn't finna have a conversation with that bro. Straight up. Wasn't finna have a conversation.
Why would you have a conversation with a bobblehead?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So if I remember correct, I might be wrong, but I think me and her was on a purge one time because you know Auntie do the purges. You don't know, y'all don't know about that, do you? So basically he do this purge, right? Where he'll be on the panel, right? And it's like a purge, like somebody will be on the panel and then he'll bring somebody up and you don't know who it is, and niggas just start talking shit, just going at each other, roasting each other and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was on one panel and me and her was going, I think it was me and her, we was going back and forth and my mic blew out. And so I couldn't talk no shit, right? So what I did is I just sat back and I watched. I wasn't on the panel and shit. I waited until everybody was beefing, everybody was talking shit. I waited till it started getting early in the morning after everybody then got tired and shit.
Yeah.
So after everybody got tired, I jumped back on that motherfucker. I was talking so much shit. But like at the end of the day, he do the purges and then he'll like say whoever won, like first place, second place, third place, all of that shit. I think I won like two years in a row and shit.
Okay.
But no, she loves smoke with niggas.
Yeah, I believe it, but she wasn't finna get it from me.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I just don't have nothing to say to her. Like I say, you can't come up and insult me and think we're gonna have a conversation. It's not gonna happen.
Nah, I'm laughing at you.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen.
You are a jester to me. Go ahead, make me laugh. Hey, yo, what is that popping, man? Is that a mosquito killer back there?
Yes, sir.
I thought it was your. I'm wondering, like, is that a cigar lighter or the mosquito pop?
That's this joint right here.
That shit worked good, huh?
Hell yeah. I wouldn't be sitting out here if this shit wasn't on. I wouldn't be sitting out here if this shit wasn't on, bro. It's like for real.
That's crazy. That god dang on me. That many mosquitoes done hit that thing because that must have been going out there.
Bro, because at first I'm thinking this is lighter thing. You know what I'm saying?
It's another one. You see the one behind me?
No, I ain't see that one.
You see it back there lit up? That one too?
I peeped up. I just peeped it when you said it. I'm like, is that his lighter?
Yeah, that's what everybody. Well, that's what Tiffany and Kaden was in the comments talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like the first year I moved here, the mosquitoes were so terrible, bro. I went and bought I don't know if you ever seen the thing you buy. It looked like a leaf blower,
Yeah.
But it got the tank on the back of it, and you mix the solution up, and it's like a fogger. Like I went around this bitch, nigga. I know my damn neighbors happy as shit because I took out the majority of the damn mosquito population, nigga. I just ain't do it this year though.
Man, you need to do it from that way that mob been popping. Like popcorn and that joker, boy.
But it's not just mosquitoes, it's also all of them little flies that come to light and shit.
Yeah, the nets and shit.
Yeah. It's them too.
Yeah, I went and bought this thing. I'm gonna show you. Oh man.
He said my girl Verb came through and got on Aaron O. Aaron O still doing shows. Hey, Dragonfly, Aaron O still do shows.
Man, you know what I did with us having this garden, this what I just went and purchased this joint. I want to see how it works. We got the solar and everything on it.
Word.
Beam. So when I create this deck in the back for our grounding and stuff, I'm gonna put a couple of these out there. But we ain't been having a whole lot due to the fact that we put all that garlic and onion throughout our garden. And then we got this plant. It's like it's supposed to be a mosquito repellent plant. It's been working pretty good though. We ain't been having a whole lot of bugs and stuff, man. So
yeah, I got this peppermint shit I'll be spraying sometimes.
Yeah. I put a whole lot of mint plants and stuff around the house. Like a whole lot of herb plants, bro. And it really been shielding a lot of bugs and stuff from around the crib.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? So them natural plants do work good as hell.
Word.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but it's interesting that now being on this YouTube and seeing the mindset of these people, man. I just wonder how they everyday life be. Especially for those that think they know you. Like, how you gonna go off a conversation and never sit down and truly have a conversation with me? Something that we talking about randomly and just bringing up certain things. These people crazy and nuts, man.
Hey, you want to know something, Peace Murph?
Talk to me.
Total transparency. Before I came to the internet, I had a way higher regard for black folk in general.
Yeah.
When I came to the internet and I saw how some of these niggas act, I was so confused. I said, damn. I said, what the hell? I was like, who raised y'all niggas? Like, bro, that shit is crazy to me.
Hey, that's why I spend a lot of time sitting back listening to people. And they'll tell you who they are in the great sense of their conversation. And I laugh a lot of times because I can't take them serious. They can't even take themselves serious.
Facts.
And then had the nerve to deflect what they're going through on you. Like, you ain't this and you ain't, bro, I don't even know you. That's why if you ever hear me say people ask questions, I don't know these people like that. Like, I'm getting to know you. Me and you having conversations, and we come to have a lot of things in common, but then we have a lot of things not in common. More in common than not in common, because generally speaking, what you say all the time, men are simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's like when they pose the question success. Success is what a man deem it to be. A man like me, I asked God a long time ago, bless me, but bless me enough to where I don't go out here and hurt people and take from people and steal from people. You know what I'm saying? But don't give me too much to where now my head is so inflated that I can't help people and be a part of the community, right? And a lot of times that's what I see. But that's just what I see because I don't know the intricate life of people, right? I only can tell it by the conversation you have. You put your money before yourself. I don't really have no respect for that because I don't respect money like that. Money is the answer to all things, the Bible said. Jesus specifically said that money is the answer to all things. Render to Caesar what is Caesar, but render to God what is God. And God say, love God and love your neighbor. So if we're not doing that, we're not even in the mindset of where we need to be in order to be effective in life. And right now, me and JT was just on the phone a minute ago. And one of his big things right now is, and I don't know about how it's going in North Carolina, which y'all like a sundown town state, but in Chicago, they doing these takeovers, these teenager takeovers, right? Yeah. And they literally creating havoc. And though it disturbs me a little bit, I love it, right? I love it because it's pointing a finger at the fact that we need to give these kids something to do other than.
Oh, they did it here. They did it here too.
AM?
They did it here too.
Oh, they did it there as well?
Yeah, one of the movie theaters that I go to, it's in North Hills. It's like a higher end area, but the movie theater played that NBA YoungBoy documentary.
Got you.
And they wilded out. They went crazy out there. You feel me? But yeah, like as far as the whole success thing, bro. One day I was live, and I was going back and forth with niggas, right?
Yeah.
Because niggas was talking to me about, you know how niggas try to do that contest shit. And I think at the time I was in an apartment or whatever, and they was like, oh, nigga, you ain't bought no house and this, that, and third, blah, blah, blah. I was like, let me show y'all something. I said, I'm gonna show you what success is to me.
Come on.
So I walked over to the AC, to the thermostat. I said, you see this shit right here? Nigga, I got AC. I went over to the refrigerator. I opened the refrigerator. I said, you see all that food in there, nigga? Like, I have a different mindset of success because of where I came from. You feel me?
Come on.
Success for me is I got food in the refrigerator. I got heat. I got motherfucking AC. My family straight. I'm straight. Nigga, I can sit out here in the middle of the night. Don't nobody bother me. Nigga, it's a different, you feel me? Because like niggas will measure success in how big your house is, how many cars you got, shit like that. To me, success is when you are in a position to where you can have genuine peace.
Peace of mind, that's what it is. Peace of mind, bro.
Genuine peace of mind. Like I'm straight. I don't gotta stress about bills and shit. My wife don't gotta stress about bills and shit. You feel me? She ain't gotta work no freaking mad hours. I ain't gotta work no mad hours. So it's like, bro, I'm good. You feel me?
Man, big time I feel you. And that's what type of time I'm on. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, and then the more you get, the more you have people coming at you, not genuine. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know what they plot is sometimes, right?
Yeah.
They either got their hand out, they either looking to take what you got, you know what I'm saying? Or just flat out jealous. And the whole thing about it is why you can do the same thing with your talents. If you, one of my biggest things is this. AM, you driving your car, I'm driving my car. There's no reason for you to be looking at my car and in my lane. You should be keeping your mind and your face on where you going. Because eventually, though we side by side right now, I'm going to turn eventually. Or I may keep straight and you're going to turn eventually. We ain't going to the same house. We ain't going to the same place. It may look similar at the moment of time. You know what I'm saying? You ever been driving and then somebody behind you and then you turn, they turn. You turn, they turn. You feel like this motherfucker following me. Eventually, you make a turn and all of a sudden they turn another wreck. You like, okay, they want to follow me. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
And when we do that, you start to realize, man, it's that panic for no reason, right? It could be a reason, but at the same time, if you too busy doing what you doing, why the hell do you care about what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Because genuinely, I don't care about what you doing.
Facts. Yeah, man. Like that's why, like, the crazy thing to me is, like, when niggas be on the internet, you hear niggas saying a lot of shit. But the one thing that I agree with Sharon on is, like, nigga, show your work. Like, don't just talk about the shit you doing, because you could be having a whole argument with a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas arguing with you about some shit he lying about.
Hey, that's why I say I'm not arguing with these niggas no more unless they show improve, bro. I'm not doing it no more, bro.
Bro, them niggas had me thinking, check this out. This was so funny. This is hilarious, bro. When I first got on YouTube, niggas would get on the panel and niggas would cap so much. Niggas, and see, I'm not the type of person, I don't hate on niggas if they successful.
Yeah.
If a nigga be talking about his shit that he doing or whatever, it make me be like, if I'm not on that level, I'll be like, damn, I need to step my game up. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, when niggas was talking they shit, I was like, damn, man, niggas got a lot of shit going on. I gotta step my game up. Only to find out a couple years later, nigga, I was the only one running that motherfucking race, nigga. Them niggas wasn't even on the damn track.
Hey,
it's like, niggas, like,
that's my point. That's why I say,
crazy
if you
work,
too
man.
busy driving your car, it don't matter. Man, you need to get you one of those too. Give me one of what? Give me one of what? What you got? Like, nah, bro, that's you. Like, I'm applauding you. Do your thing. I'm too busy over here. My biological brothers, one of the biggest things we've been going back and forth with is what they want to do. So I got my little thing going on. It's little to me. It may be big to you. It's little to me.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the greatest things is this. Every time they get to a point where they're not doing them, and we need to do this, bro, I'm busy. I tell them all the time, like, bro, I had to tell my brother that's like my twin, I say, bro, watch this. Every time something new coming up, and you know what the new thing is for me, right? I say, watch this. I'm gonna specifically say I'm busy and tell me what's gonna happen afterwards. Oh, he think he this and he think he that. No, bro, you think I'm that. I'm busy. I've been busy the whole time y'all been saying or talking about what you talking about, which is okay. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Matter of fact, put the plan together and holler at me once y'all put the plan together. I'll wait. Plan
now look,
together.
Now see, this is my point right here. Look at this nigga in the chat. Angry mama, you live in some poor state in a cheap house, cheap looking house. Look at the windows in the side and hella mid. Nigga, first of all, I live in Raleigh, North Carolina, nigga. If you think Raleigh, North Carolina is cheap, you got it, bro.
There you go.
You got it, my nigga. If you think Raleigh, North Carolina is cheap, matter of fact, go look up on the internet top 10 cities people moving to that they want to live in.
And one of them is Raleigh.
Yeah. These
one of them
niggas
is
be
Raleigh.
bugging,
I just did the research. It's a couple of years ago. Raleigh was one of the places. Charlotte, believe it or not, Houston, Arizona, Phoenix, they looking to build. There was a lot of the state, because a lot of people going back to the South. They want that slow life again. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, though, what's dope is you see it. How about this? And
exactly.
See it.
So because that nigga talking shit, let me go get a bigger house so I can impress random ass nigga in the chat room. Like, get out of here, bro.
To give one wow. Get your wild face ass up out of here. And
exactly. Niggas is crazy, bro.
I still live in the hood. I don't care. I got me and my family in my little house. I'm good. Whether it's bigger than yours, smaller than yours, I haven't complained one. Matter of fact, how about this? Come and pay some of these bills since you got so much money. How about that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is that just because somebody has a bigger house, like I said, it don't mean they in peace.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Because you can be in a big house, like Shaquille O'Neal talked about, having 78,000 square feet and being lonely.
That part. What all that space for no reason. Just to wow somebody. Come on, man. I'm cool on that. I never cared about that. I'm gonna pull and I drive a hoop. My coach, man, love this man. He used to drive a 1978 Mercury every day to school. This dude had all this bread. Man, why you driving that car? He says, dependable. He say, if something happens, it's cheap for me to maintenance it. And he said, guess what? When me and my wife go out, I got a Mercedes at home. But it ain't nobody's business.
But look, here's the thing, though. See, that nigga in the chat, he wasn't paying attention to Luther. When Luther said a chair is still a chair when nobody's sitting there. But a house, nigga, ain't a home if there's what? Like, nigga, get out of here. Like, bro, if niggas knew where I came from, nigga, I came from the bottom, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about the bottom of the bottom, nigga. So you can say what you want to say, nigga. My crib is comfortable, lovely, and right on time, nigga. I go right in that motherfucker. I be chilling, nigga.
Hey, you feel me?
Cause look, niggas don't get it. If I was a single nigga and didn't have a family, nigga, I'd probably have an RV, nigga. I'm a simple man, nigga. Like niggas don't get it, nigga. I got certain stuff, and look, I can show niggas certain stuff, and niggas be like, damn, that's nice. Nigga, I only got it because I like it. I didn't get it to impress you niggas.
That part.
You feel me? I got it because I like it. That's the only reason I got the shit, nigga.
Nah, I feel you on that, bro.
And that's truly what it is. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of time people go get stuff to impress people, and to maintain it, it takes so much, and they
lose.
They stress themselves out trying to maintain it.
They lose it. It. I watched the whole church go and try to impress a pastor and lose everything they had. I'm the only one still got my house, man. I was 24 years old. You feel? Why you do that? Why you going? I'm the only one. I watched them people lose their stuff, and I humbled myself real quick after that, man. I promise. And I thank God I still got the house to this day. Still to this day. And I thank God. Man, funk these people.
Yeah, no, he didn't come up here with the steeple. With the
I learned some new shit, y'all. I learned some new shit, dog.
What you creative and all y'all niggas over there, what y'all want?
Man, nothing, man. Trey,
Man,
it's
you know
all
what I'm
love,
on,
man.
nigga.
You know you my big brother, man. What you mean?
You know what I'm on, niggas. I know you've been over there with the ops, nigga. Stop playing.
Man, look, okay, let's bring that up because that
Don't
bullshit.
say that nigga name on my panel, my nigga.
No, I'm not. You know I'm not. At the end of the day, because that bullshit, you call me a panel prostitute, nigga. That's how you call me a panel prostitute. Is that how you really feel, nigga? When I call you
that, I told that to Reason. When I tell you that.
Okay, because I don't know, because I got kicked and then panel prostitute came up. That's all. Okay, it might have been for Reason. It might have been for Reason, but okay, I'm just saying.
Everybody heard when I called Reason that.
No, nigga, look, when Either Man came up here and told nigga, because I'm gonna remind you when Either Man came up here and told you about that bullshit.
I honestly don't remember.
I got you. Either Man came up here, told you about I was on Buddy's channel. Well, you know Buddy. Hey, I was on Buddy's channel, and then all of a sudden chaos erupted. I get kicked because he spent $50, and then all of a sudden now I'm a panel prostitute came up in the conversation. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm like P. Smurf, hit dog hollering. That's what's going on.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, just go
You
call
said
out,
it.
my nigga, 'cause I didn't call you a panel prostitute, but I'm just saying I just feel like a hit dog hollering right now.
But you just said I was with the ops though. So
that nigga is an op for real, nigga. You tripping, boy?
But that ain't got nothing to look, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm here for the conversation. I don't know nothing. I'm not here for beefs at all. I don't
listen,
care
hold
nothing
on.
about
Let me ask you a question. Do you think I came here for beefs?
No,
Well,
I don't know you, so I can't say yes or no. I'm gonna be honest.
Since I've been on, no, my nigga. Since I've been on the internet, what do I do? From your observation, what do I do?
You start your panel and let people come up and talk. That's
why
I feel
have
like
you seen me bother anybody?
Nah.
Okay, so what we talking about?
Man, you be bothering me. Oh, crusty.
Yeah, nigga, that's because I develop a friendship and a relationship with you, P. Smurf. So that's why I do that.
Keon definitely be bothering me because every once in a while that nigga be like, man, do nobody care about what you saying, angry man? Like this nigga going.
What you talking about? Nobody give a
fuck.
fuck.
But my thing is, Keon, like I said, like this me, bro. When somebody and everybody, and I understand everybody, not me, so I can't hold everybody to my standard. But when I see people not real, bro, I disassociate myself from them. And it just looks funny to me when people see that people not real and y'all associate yourself with people that's not real. That's just crazy to me. But at the end of the day, my thing is I can't hold people to my standard at the same time. So
But see, look, you don't watch me. I don't even have a channel for you to watch. What evidence do you have that I don't have real?
Hold on,
that I'm not real. What evidence? Go ahead.
No, respect. I really don't watch nobody, if I'm being honest. Like I can't.
No, and I get that, but that's what I'm saying. So what evidence other than this fat, funky motherfucker coming up here talking about I did this and did that? What evidence do you really have?
No. I think you're missing what I'm saying. I think you're missing what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. Like, if I see somebody do something on a panel and I see it and I see how they moving or I see what they doing, I believe that you have the common sense to see certain things. And then once you see certain things and you'll still attach yourself to people who not real, I just look at a nigga sideways. That's all I'm saying.
Man, but look, at the end of the day, bro, I respect you. I love you even as a brother. So look, if it's just different for me, it's different for me. I
understand.
You know
you like hanging with weird lame niggas. I get it.
You ain't shit. Look, okay.
And for the record, Keon, a lot of people care about what I say, nigga. I was in the middle of Madison Square Garden and niggas was walking up to me talking about, so what's good, angry man? Nigga can't tell me shit after that, nigga. I'm sorry.
Did you fuck with? Have you ever heard of Sonetta?
Yes.
Do you fuck with Sonetta or what?
I don't really have like an opinion of Sonetta. I just know of Sonetta because I used to watch a lot of the dudes.
You know, Harwin know that nigga. Harwin talked to him.
Yeah, Harwin had a debate over there. Yeah, Harwin
for real.
Yeah.
So the only reason I know about Sonetta is because back in the day I used to watch Sarah Sudin-Seti. There's a bunch of dudes. Yeah,
and
there's a bunch of dudes
used to be over there too.
The only time now I was on a panel that Sonetta came up on, but I didn't get to talk to him because he came up there, cursed everybody out, and left. So I didn't get to say nothing to the nigga. But nah, I know of him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts. But yeah, what I say, man, because they got a debate going on out there in Harlem, man. I don't know if you want to drop by. That would be special. And it's a lot of people coming from what I hear. I'm just saying.
I'm good on that. I know enough people on YouTube. I don't need to know more people.
I feel you.
That shit fell off anyway.
What y'all was over there talking about tonight anyway with all the goofies?
Damn. Look.
Damn.
Look.
Nigga, I seen y'all over there. Nigga, you think I ain't see that? Nigga, people send me the receipts, bro. Bro, I got scouts out here in these streets. Niggas send me everything, boy.
Well, if you talking about Buddy, I haven't been over there since you kicked me off. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been in the clouds because I just, again, like I say, I don't have no problem showing that I respect my niggas, man. I just don't. I just really don't, man. I really don't. So it is what it is. It was never no disrespect because I never knew personally. That's why that's why I was so confused. I was like, man, damn, I didn't know that it would
Nigga, stop capping. Nigga, you sitting up there on them panel, them folk talking about, nigga. Quit lying.
Bullshit. What you talking about? The one that we bullshit, man. We can review that. That's bullshit. You talking about? I'm up there laughing and talking about what you mean? What you talking about?
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Tell on yourself, Keon. Tell on yourself.
I'm gonna mess with
Nah,
you.
because it's the same shit either man was talking about.
I ain't heard nothing. I'm gonna mess with you.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The night that he did that shit, I was gonna come up here and show you the video, but I was like, it is what it is. But because it.
Nah, I told somebody, get the message to the nigga. I want to fight, nigga. I want to call DJ Hamp, and when he throw the event in November, my nigga, pull up, nigga. We can put the gloves on at DJ Hamp event, and we can get busy, nigga. That make sure you relay that message, okay?
No, I got you. I got you. Buddy, what 5'9", 5'10"? So go ahead, Pete. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
man, my nigga. I'm not top man. I don't
backyard.
care nothing about no size, nigga. If a nigga, because this is my thing. I don't know you. I don't bother you. I decided to not let you on my panel and deal with you. You sitting up here, you stalking me. You calling my personal phone. You follow me, my personal Facebook page, and like my nigga, that's weird. Like, what type of nigga up here you so engulfed with a nigga? Then you doing videos on nigga, calling nigga old job. Like, bro, what is you on?
Hey, I think that cat called you daddy too. That's some old creep.
So do what I'm saying. Hold on, do what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you that obsessed with me, or if you feel some type of way, or if you mad, my nigga, we can just get in the ring, call DJ Hamp, get in the ring, and we can just get busy, my nigga. That's the type of time I'm on. So we ain't gotta do no content. We ain't gotta do nothing, my nigga. We can do some punching. That's it. That's I just want to punch. I that old extra. I ain't on none of that, nigga. I want to punch. So if you ain't talking about punching, my nigga, bro, stay in your lane, my nigga. I'ma stay in mine, and we good.
But see, Trey, that's why you need a nigga like me, because I can get that set. I can talk to both. And like I said, I don't have I ain't got no problem with neither one of y'all. But I can set that up for you. I'm just saying.
I got a problem with a nigga following me on Facebook, calling my personal phone, calling my old jobs. Hey, bro, what is we on, my nigga?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Weird. Yeah, that's some creepy. That'll get you hurt.
Cause see, then my thing. You don't want me get on my on time. Is that what you don't want? So for me not to get on time and then me just handle it the civilian way. Because if I go the other way, man, listen, man, it's gonna get real ugly.
But I ain't gonna lie to you though, Trey. You think that's gonna make him stop? Like just because you beat him up?
Listen, hold on, listen. Let me tell you something. First of all, he don't have to stop because I'm gonna keep ignoring him. That's number one.
Facts.
It ain't gonna stop my money. You're not gonna pull up on me in real life because that's a suicide mission. So, like, what we talking about?
So why you gotta fight him then? If that's
no. Because if you want my attention, then I'm gonna give you some attention. That's all I'm saying. If you want my attention, I give you some attention. Because you already know DJ Hamp will record it, and then I can just, I have something to review. You want to review something? Let's review this. Let's review this punching.
Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Shit.
I mean, that's what
if you want some content, let's make some content, fam. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Can I one episode, right? Or not, whatever you call this, right? Where you and him. Possibly.
Nope. DJ Hamp event punching.
Nah, I feel you. Shit, I ain't got no more to say. Ain't got no more to say.
Hey, Keon, that's how you handle stuff when there's some creepy stuff going into play. You be wanting to talk to the person?
No, well, it depends. On the internet, yeah. I mean,
No,
because to me,
I'm talking about fuck the internet. I'm talking about real life.
Okay, real life, no, hell
But
no.
how do you handle it?
Well, but like I say, on the internet, but we're on the internet though, and that's what I'm saying. If a nigga is talking shit about you on the internet,
No, you ain't hear what bro said. Bro stated this: the man calling his phone, calling his old jobs, and no one gave the number to him to make that call, right? Because we know that's personal and that's private. That's something different.
But again, we're talking about Texas and Illinois. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
That ain't no difference.
Man.
That ain't no difference, especially in Chicago, in Illinois. Especially in Chicago, Illinois. You know what type of time we on up here?
Up here?
Yeah. You know what type of time we on?
You got and Keon, you gotta understand, bro. I'm connected everywhere, my nigga.
I'm about to say it looks like it.
No. No. Listen, nigga better leave me alone. That's what they better do. Cause if I get on type time they on, it's gonna get real spooky. That's how I'm gonna let you, and I'm gonna leave that right there because I'm on the internet.
But it ain't look. But that's what I'm saying. It could be content. It don't have to get spooky.
Nah. I don't know. We gonna do some. If we gonna do some content together, nigga, we gonna do some punching, nigga.
Look, dude, don't you?
Well, I tried, man. God,
I'm old school. That's how I handle stuff, nigga.
Do you know?
When I was growing up, when I had an issue, nigga, we punch on stuff. That's what we do, nigga.
Nah, I feel.
Yeah, you can't force a man to be in your presence, bro. You can't force a man to do some creepy stuff. And once again, you calling my personal phone, and you calling my jobs. Yo, who does
that's crazy.
that?
That's crazy.
So that's what type
listen,
of
you took the time to go follow me on my personal Facebook page with my kids on and where I do real life business. My nigga, you done crossed the line, bro.
Yeah, that's
suspect.
That's why I be saying when we had the whole little situation, like I follow him because I seen that where he got real personal. But it's not that I'm agreeing with him.
The thing is that hey, listen, Keon.
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
ain't nothing nobody can say bad about me.
No, that's a fact.
Because I'm a personal figure. Like I train Earl Spence. Like I train professional fighters. I'm public. So I don't have an issue with being public. My thing is a nigga I don't mess with going out his way to find out stuff about me. That's the problem. Because what you don't know, you trying to find out stuff about me. You think I don't know nothing about you? I promise you I know way more stuff about you than you know about me. But see, I'm quiet. See, you're goofy. You too wide open. You exposing yourself. And you don't even realize what's really going on in real life. So what I'm saying, I'm the nigga you better leave alone. And I'm gonna leave that right there. I don't want to incriminate myself. Nigga better leave me alone.
But let me throw this out you. So let's not say that it's on your stuff. Let's say you go to him and address it, right? To his stuff and address it. Would that be a little bit different for you? Like where it's like,
listen, I said
he just addressed it.
No, I got you. I got
you.
You
NCHING. That's all I want to do is punch.
Hey Keon, you be messing with them creepy dudes, man?
Man, let's not bring up creepy. Let's look.
No, you ain't hear what was said. I heard something that was here go the thing. You said Texas and Illinois. Now you in my town, back of my
I'm in Indiana. I'm an Indiana.
You're an Indiana?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
You think I ain't got people out that way either? Come on, man.
What that mean? What you talking about?
Yeah,
What you...
nigga, I'm about to knock on your
No,
phone.
I heard
Yeah,
you say
okay. Knock
Illinois
on that
though.
door.
You ain't say
Knock on that
Indiana.
door if you want to.
Yeah, I'm
You
about
gonna
to
end
knock
up
on
like
your
Young
door in
Jeezy.
30 minutes, my boy.
You end up like Young Jeezy. Talk about your nigga in the grave, nigga.
Hey,
What you
30
mean?
minutes, man.
All right, for sure.
Armor plated, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But nah, for sure.
Yeah, you know you got that little piece shoot over there, man. Stop playing.
Hey, that's all I need. What you mean? It don't take too much.
Yeah, you got that. Yeah, you got that. Pew, pew.
that pop. Put that little shit away. Put that. Hey, you know you got.
That boy Keon don't know nothing about that 7.62, boy. Stop playing, boy.
Oh God, 7.62.
Oh, you don't know about that 7.62.
Get your favorite bullet tatted on your face. That's what that motherfucker said.
Talking about. But nah, for real though, man. Like I say, man, I come in peace, man. I'm a square, man.
So why we can't make peace with the other guy?
I'm not making peace. I don't have that. Why would I make peace with somebody I don't have a problem with? I ain't no bother nobody, man. I'm lame.
Nah, you bullshit. Look, see, you bullshit.
Keon, I am lame with Keon. I'm lame and I'm scary, bro. I'm lame as hell. I'm scary as hell. You know what I'm talking about? I don't bother. Listen, I'm scared of everybody, man. Please leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, please. I'm scary, bro.
So
shout out to my boy. Hey, Stan, my bad, bro. You sent the super chat. Shout out to Stan. He said, at Trey and P. Smurf, chat salute. P. Smurf, thank you for representing the service members. The other night, he messed with the wrong one. Appreciate the love, Stan.
As always.
Yeah, man. Like I say, yeah, man.
Hey, Kim, when a woman says no, don't no means no.
I would hate to compare Trey to a woman.
No,
but
yes,
I
wasn't finished. Right. I just asked one question. If a woman says no, don't no mean no.
That's a fact.
Now, if a man says, "Hey, man, can you please leave me alone?" Shouldn't you leave him alone?
That's a fact. I believe.
Okay, why do we try to force things upon people that shouldn't be forced upon?
Hey, Keon, listen, man. I'm saying it on the internet in front of everybody. Y'all can clip this up, man. I'm scared, man. I'm scared, Keon. I'm scared, Keon. No, Keon, don't bother nobody, man.
I wish you would, nigga. I'm scared as fuck.
Yeah, man, I'm scared, man. I don't want no smoke, man. I'm scared, man.
Hey, hell no. But nah, I just think we can make more money if we can just be able, you know what I mean? If we could just the shit that really pisses us off, that's the shit that's gonna make you money.
Keon, Keon, why would I want to make money with somebody that done did the stuff they done did? Answer that for me. Keon, I've been on YouTube since December. I promise you, I'm making checks like the big boys.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I give you that.
I promise you that, my nigga. So what I'm saying is this, my nigga, if I was gonna do content with you, you done already messed it up, bro. You done messed up for no reason.
Yeah. But okay, so think about it like this. You see how like 2K brought on Jazz?
Mm-hmm.
2K brought on Jazz after Jazz dropped what 2 or 3 videos, 3, 4. What did he say? Like 7-hour videos and 7 hours in total, or whatever the fuck he said about how she was basically demonizing these motherfuckers the whole entire time. I'm just and look, I didn't know nothing about 2K. I knew something about 2K when he did that. That's all I'm saying. Is that
everything ain't about money neither, Keon? You know that, right?
Well, the internet is, in my opinion.
You ever heard of that before?
In my opinion, the internet is. If you on the internet, it's about money.
Your time is valuable. So shit.
All this is about money.
Damn right.
Yeah, I agree with you and Keon, but I think what P. Smurf is talking about is the Charleston White type of content.
Oh,
like Charleston White Charleston White will set all of us out for content. He'll cross all of us for content. I think that's
well, no, that's what I'm talking about. I cross all you niggas out for content. Yes, nigga, because my look.
I ain't
First
on that.
Let me drop. Hold on, man. Let me drop this nigga, man.
Wait.
Man, let me drop this nigga, man.
Nah, you tripping.
Boy, see, look, you just let me know I can't trust you, Keon. You all right?
No. I'm just saying, like, look.
Nah, it's
I'm
okay.
not trying to get personal. I'm not trying to get personal. But Trey, you crossed me out for content. Let's be real. You just crossed me out for content. So I'm just saying, like, as a brother, I was hurt when you dropped me and said, you know what, this nigga is a prostitute. Yeah, I'm just saying, you crossed me out for content.
No, hold on, hold. Did I drop you or did somebody put a bounty on you? Which one was it?
You know what? You're right.
Oh, okay.
You're right.
Oh no, Keon, you dirty pool, homie. You dirty pool, bro.
Hey, I admit when he's right. I look, I'm just saying, I'm just gonna run my narrative though. In my opinion, that nigga dropped me personally. That's what I felt, especially when he sit up here and said that I was a prostitute afterwards. I'm just saying, how can you sit up here and not say that it was some type of? But go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I want you to tell on yourself. Feel free to keep going.
I already told on myself. Shit. Fuck Trey. What the hell? That nigga treated me like he said I was a prostitute. What you talking about? Shit. My feelings was hurt. Yeah, my feelings was hurt. That I exposed myself. Yes, sir. My feelings was hurt. What you talking about? Because I ain't mean no way behind it at all. At all. The hell, when I was on any panel, I wish I would sit up here and say that Trey was anything that what we was calling those other people. Like,
so,
no.
Was you getting paid for like certain type of services?
Paid?
I'm just messing with you, bro.
But yeah, for sure. Definitely wasn't getting paid though.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I don't expect none less from my C brothers or even sisters up here. You know what I'm saying? They putting out content and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with them. You know what I'm saying? Getting their bag. Shit.
I don't either. Not. Shout out to Dr. Umar. The school is coming out though.
Man, it took that nigga 50 years to build that school, man. I think I was in school when he first said he was building that shit. I'm an old dad now. This nigga. Do you think he's gonna complete it? Do you ever think he's gonna actually open the school and have teachers and actually have a functional school?
You know what the crazy part is? The crazy part is the idea, the concept, and the work that he put into play manifested itself. The problem is we don't support each other. That's the crazy part.
Bullshit.
Wait, you think we should have supported what he was doing?
Hell yeah, it was for our kids.
No, it wasn't for our kids.
Who was it for? I thought it was for our young black men.
Bro, our kids are already grown. What are you talking about?
And that's the problem with black people. We don't read between the lines. Yeah, he may have said that in the forefront. But
what is them? Ain't shit in between the lines. What are you talking about, Keon?
It is,
have
man.
Some logic. Go and look at a paper with words. What's in between?
When that nigga started building that school, you had not one gray hair on your head. So let's keep it.
We saw this nigga on one TV with Roland Martin in 2016. It's 2026.
Since a kid. Here go the thing is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it manifested itself. What's keeping it back is our attitude towards it.
No, what's keeping it? No, I'm gonna tell you what's keeping it back.
You keep saying bullshit. Did he not get the school?
Back. If it wasn't for me actually getting in the business of real estate, he would have been able to run that game over me 100 times probably without me knowing the ins and outs of renovating and everything when it comes to real estate, right? So when I got into the business of actually building homes, building my own tiny homes, and becoming probably one of the biggest Airbnb, he's black anyway, in the state of Georgia, I could have did what he did or still can, and it wouldn't take me that long to do it. Maybe 2-3 years tops. It wouldn't take that long for a person to renovate them schools and have it functional. It shouldn't take more than a decade to do that. One, because he's outsourcing to get contractors and things of that nature, which is very easy to do. That's not actually that hard to do. And during the time that he was doing it, it was even more easier, and the supplies was way more cheaper. Because just to build one of my tiny homes, I remember this especially back in like 2019. When I built my first tiny home, to build it and complete it, it ran me like $15,000. And that's a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bathroom tiny home built, $15,000, boom. Because the supplies and everything was way more cheaper. I know it shouldn't have been as expensive as he was claiming. I knew it. And I was like, yo, why is he saying that HVAC will cost this much? And I'm like, yo, it won't cost that much.
Oh God, that HVAC was a problem for what, like 5 years?
About 5 years. And I'm like, yo, come on, bro. And then the people that was actually offering him help, he didn't want the help. Man, come on, man. It's obvious that what he was doing was he was milking certain situations for his own personal gain. That's what he did. That's what he did. And some people just got tricked. Some people got tricked because they don't know. They don't know the ins and outs completely when it comes to renovating and building from the ground up and things like that. Matter of fact, when I first started building my tiny homes, I documented all this stuff. I actually posted on all this on my TikTok, man. I was showing people the real prices, what everything would come up to, because I was showing other people how they can get in this Airbnb line of business and how easy it is. And even pointed them in directions where they can contact the same contractors that I deal with, because my contractors, they deal not just in Georgia, the state of Georgia, Florida, New York, New Jersey. They go actually travel. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, it shouldn't have took them more than a decade to put them schools together, man. And especially if he would have did one school at a time or one building at a time. It would have took him no time to do that.
So it goes back to my point. I hear you saying that, but guess what? If the school was supposed to be for our children, my thing is, with the talents we have, the resources that we have, that school could have been up and running.
And
he had the point is he already had the money to do it. He did not use the money to do it. That's just point blank period.
So this is my thing. You know this for a fact, or you assume?
Absolutely, I know this for a fact.
So you seen the documentation. You went.
No. I know. He said he generated over $700,000, bro.
$700,000 to redo those old schools that were.
Yes, if he's outsourcing contractors and is getting some of that work done for free, it won't cost $700,000. Come on, y'all about to cut it out.
Listen to this. No, I'm not going for that. That
means he was lying then. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You got to deal with him.
$700,000 was not enough.
But not enough for what?
One, we know that you got to bring them schools up to code. Two, we know that dealing in certain situations, that's when the red line is gonna come into play. Three, we understand one thing about our folk, right? They're gonna require something and want something. They'll say what they'll do for free until it's time to do it for free. So once again, if we would get on one accord, we could have helped get that school in the plan. Man. That could have been another school for our young black people.
I'm good.
That's all.
Man, bullshit.
Good. Hey, you hear this?
All I hear you is bullshit, Keon, but you're not coming with no facts.
Because it's like you gotta have common knowledge, man. If it ain't working, team use. It took 10 years to get one school.
Every last Airbnb that I rent right now have to be up to code in order for me to rent out my properties, right? So I know exactly what you're talking about.
You're talking
Hold
about
on, brother. Let me explain something to you in the field that I'm actually involved in.
Bro,
Every single Airbnb that I rent out, I have to make sure that every last one of them is up to code. So using the terminology up to code doesn't mean anything to me, because being up to code is nothing different from what I explained to you earlier. When I said being up to code is hiring contractors to make sure that they build it and build it correctly so it will pass inspection. So when I said that he had he had contractors that was willing to do that for free, and they actually came out behind Umar, made videos and content saying, "Yo, I offered my help. I can even prove it by calling him and letting y'all see live that I'm calling him, telling him I would not charge him to do this." He literally turned it down. You cannot defend that, bro.
Wait, P Smurf too, because somebody said something in the chat, because that's my nigga, right? Q Butter. Have you ever heard of a nigga named Q Butter on YouTube?
Me? Yeah. No.
Okay. I heard of him.
So this is a nigga in New York that made his own school, his own technological school, damn near atheist. He don't even believe in religion, right? He believes in STEM and technology. And he's built his own school with only I believe like 32 students or whatever the case may be. Why the fuck couldn't Umar be able to do something like that? Like, why it was $700,000 that was reported. Why would he be able to do something like that?
He wanted to go to a historical site from his statement. He wanted to use that historical site to represent something that he believed in, right? Now, at the end of the day, y'all keep comparing apples and oranges. Tiny houses has nothing to do with this school. That technical school with 32 people have nothing to do with this school. This school is in a different area, different location, and it have different guidelines. And to be quite honest with you, all the smoke, I do understand the stipulations when it comes to getting things up to code. Once again, I did general contracting. Matter of fact, I have a small general contracting company that I use to be able to help the elders, right? So I know what certain things take. Now, do I know the specifics in his area? I can't say so. But what I can say is, with the power and the money that our community produced, we could have helped build that school, and we could have held that man responsible for building that school, right? Because it requires more than just him. Though he may be intelligent in certain things, he's not smart in all things. And that's when it requires the whole community to help in these matters.
You expect us to be dumb.
No, I didn't.
$700,000.
No, because he didn't even
tell you that you were dumb.
No. You expect us to be dumb because anybody. No. I'm saying that's apparently.
No, that's what you said. I expect you to be dumb, and I
said apparently. I said apparently.
No,
say the whole
don't
thing.
apparent anything. Listen.
I gotta write that. Wait, you can't tell me what to say and how to say it.
You
brother.
just got to say I called you dumb, and I did not.
I said apparently. Do you know what the word apparently means?
Yes, I know what apparently means.
Okay, tell me what apparently means, brother.
I stated. I did not call you dumb. I just made a statement. Whether you believe it or not is okay, but don't say I called you dumb, because I did.
I'm gonna stand on it, and I'm gonna explain why. Go ahead. You can finish.
No, I've already finished. I said with the money and the things that we produce, we could, in our communities, we could use that as a starting point in order to build our community. We could have did that. Okay. Tell me, is that a dumb statement?
That is a very dumb statement when somebody spent $400,000 for a building and then he raised $700,000 on the back end and expect for us to believe that it costs more money to fix the school than it actually costs to buy the school. That's you must be dumb. Name nobody in their right state of mind on God's green earth would sit around and spend $400,000 for any property. And hell would have been a school. We talk about any property. You spend $400,000 to own it, and then on the back end, you have to spend more than $700,000 to fix it. That's dumb, my brother. I'm sorry. And I land. I'm supposed to help him build, fix a school, and we have to spend more money to build to fix the school than it actually costs to buy the school. What the? Excuse me?
Hey, you excuse? You excuse?
Man, come on, man.
You excuse?
Where they do that at? We are, no wonder they laughing at us, man. We the only ones that go out there and buy something. We'll spend our hard-earned money on something and then have to spend more money to get it fixed. We do it. Hey,
man, we do it all the time.
That
we
do
it all the time.
Nah, where they all do it. That's all stupid. Well, that's stupidity. That's stupidity.
Call it what you
want. That means we're the only culture of people that's doing that, man.
Yeah,
we're the only culture of people that's doing that. That's stupidity.
I hear you. We do it all the time.
Come on, man. That we failed. We failed then. Because there's nothing intelligent about that.
Listen to this. We can never do anything, and that's the crazy part about it. But once again, I made my statement, you made yours, and we can drive on from it. Y'all brought it up. I really
my wife find a house or any property for that matter. She say, baby, they want $250,000 for the house. They need a little bit of work done to it, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, all right, bet. We go look at the house. I see that it needs some work done to it. But by the time we leave there, we find out that in order to get this house functional, it's going to run us another $800,000 to get it functional. What I look like buying that house?
Hey, I agree with you. In that scenario, it's not a good investment. But what I'm stating,
and then you want us. So let me ask you: would it be smart for us to? Would it be smart for us as a collective to help a man?
We do a lot of unsmart stuff. So just like the community, we can't stick together. That ain't smart.
All right. Well, sometimes we do it. Sometimes we should stick together on being smart too. Not just because we're black. Sometimes we should stick together and being smart together at times too. It don't mean that every time we stick together, we have to be dumb together. Sometimes it's okay to be smart together. Now, this one of the times it's okay to be smart
together to be
smart.
There
is no such thing as being together, in my opinion. There's no such thing as the black community. There's no such thing as community, period.
That's a different topic.
You're right. Go ahead.
That's a different topic in general, because when we're talking about this school and how you're claiming that we should have came together.
I said we could have. We don't got.
We could have.
We didn't.
We should.
I said with our ability as a people, we could have came together to get that school on point if we truly wanted to. Clearly, that ain't something we want to do. So therefore, I don't give a damn because we didn't do it. So I'm too busy once again driving in my lane. Y'all brought it up.
All right. Right. My question, I wanted to ask you. So you think we should?
That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't intelligent to you, brother. To where you called yourself.
Do you believe that we should have came together to help him build that school?
I don't care no longer.
Oh, now you're running from it. That shit was dumb. That shit was. I'm glad you bowed out gracefully. Gratefully. That was dumb. That was dumb. To even make a. I would never make a statement about us coming together to get sucked.
Statement I made.
I would never make a statement that we should come together and let a man sucker us into let a man sucker us into helping them build a school that costs more money.
You just feel like a sucker at that point. All the smoke. What you want me to do?
I could have bought 5 of them damn schools. I don't. You matter to me.
Start your school then.
Shit. That's not my calling.
Hey, do your thing.
That's not my calling. My calling is bigger than one damn school.
What's your calling then? What's your bigger ass calling? Let me hear it. Go ahead.
You'll see it when it's ready. Yeah. My calling is bigger than one school. You think one school going? Man, come on, man. Them kids still got to live in society. They still got to go home. They still got to leave that school. and then he got to still make sure that his school complies with the school board. Like y'all don't know. They don't know. A lot of people don't even know jack crap about how this stuff plays out and the real laws behind him opening the school. Oh, I'm gonna teach your kids this and that. Man, that school gonna last a week before they shut that shit down. If you think that he's gonna be able to run a school in America and then they don't follow their curriculum laws, y'all out y'all mind, man. Out y'all mind. He's been scamming from the get-go. You think I can just imagine what laws he gonna have to follow? All the laws they made me and my wife have to follow, because even when you homeschool, which me and my wife, we homeschool every last one of our kids, all 6 of them. From the time they was babies all the way up to my oldest daughter till she in college right now.
What's the reason for that?
Bro, you have to go to the school board and you have to follow all the rules and regulations that these people place upon you, or you already know you're gonna suffer the consequences. It is what it is. Same thing goes for when you open in a school. That curriculum he's gonna have to make sure his curriculum passes the laws of the lands. That's just point blank, or the government, should I say? The point blank period. So what y'all kids are learning, right? So literally, so what the kids gonna be learning at a regular school? Apparently he's gonna be having to teach them that too. So I mean, what's the point of even opening it? What's the point? Because everybody doing all this talking. And they really believe, oh yeah, we're gonna teach them all this African stuff. And they believe that this is all he's gonna teach them. Y'all believe that? They still gotta learn the white man's math. They still gotta read. They still gotta learn how to spell the white man's spelling. I mean, get out of here, man. What are we talking about?
So you're the indigenous type of Negro, is what I'm hearing. You're
who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, ain't we all? And we all indigenous to the land? Shit.
Are we? That's a good question.
Yeah, I think so. But I don't like. Listen, the only thing that bothers me the most about this group, that I ain't talking about you, brother. I'm talking about Umar. This group is because he was allowed to pimp people for so long. And to have other people defend his scam, it hurts, man.
So you're a tree hugging Native American type of nigga. Like, is that what I'm like? Or so you're not from Africa, is what I'm hearing.
How am I be from? I wasn't born in Africa, and probably neither was you.
Well, clearly you personally, of course, you wasn't. So your descendant wasn't born.
I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't know nothing about none of that. I mean, if you believe what the stories say, then that's what it is.
Yo,
that's the story. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's the story.
Yo, check this out, fellas. It's that time for me. We'll catch up on the next one. This conversation ain't really my style, so I'm gonna tell y'all love and respect to all y'all in the chat. Man, y'all be safe and be wise out there. No matter what, man, I wish well for my people. I'm out.
Same here, brother.
Yes.
That man said, I'm a tree-hugging Native.
Yeah, I was just wondering, because it seemed like that's what you was pushing.
Yeah, I mean, on the weekends, I eat scorpions and I celebrate by walking on fire, you know, the normal.
Little feather in your head here and there, you know what I mean? Okay.
No, I don't do all that. To be honest with you, but like I said, I think we're native here. That's what I believe. You know, but at the end of the day, I don't think that we can prove any of that crap, man. The only thing we can do is go by what they say.
Yeah, because I don't think so either. I think that at the end of the day, you should accept it all. You know, if you find some type of lineage that goes within, you know, the indigenous people, as we like to call them, then okay, cool. But for you to deny the fact that you possibly have some connection to Africa, that's I don't know.
Listen. Nah, because there's one thing that they can do to prove all is wrong. Take the DNA test from a living Black American, and take and draw the blood from a living African and match it. All that telling me that we got a database that we personally can't go and see. telling me that you did a DNA test, that you still haven't personally let us see them actually perform the test. I just go by he say, nah, bro. Because any other time, I'm talking about any other aspect of life. You know, one thing I learned about the government is that they love proving things to you. If you stole some, they can't wait to show you that video of you stealing it.
Okay.
If you unalive somebody, they can't wait to show you the video. They love proving it. They love showing documentation, right?
Just to be fair, right? The people that you said that stole your information from you, they also was the same people that say that all men originate from Africa. So again, it's not even just about where you came from on the slave ship. It's just about where did it originate from a human life. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to. If that makes sense. I don't know.
First, the reason why I say that is because if you do a little bit of research, you'll know that all of it is theoretical. They believe this. They theorize it. They assume.
So what you believe is theoretical, right?
Yeah, everything that we because that's all we got. But my thing is this: I'm still having to put faith in those who allegedly conquered us to tell me the truth. Yeah, right. That'd be very foolish. That'd be very foolish to take the word of the people that supposedly have conquered your people.
Okay, so what if it was peer reviewed by people that wasn't of white people, like Indians, Hispanics, Chinese people, because again, a degree in history is not just within America. They probably call it something different in China, but there's people in China that knows about American history too. So they all peer review a lot of things. So I'm just saying, for you to, do you not know that what experience? Do you not know how much money a person that's in that curriculum would make if they were able to discover that supposedly white people been lying this whole entire time, and that actually black people came from the quote unquote indigenous people of this land, Native American people, whatever you want to call them. I'm just saying. But go ahead.
I hear what you're saying, but again, it's like I said, they're the ones that love proving everything to us, especially when they think that showing us the evidence will make them look better, even better. But for whatever reason, when it comes to proving it that we originated from Africa, they're doing a very shitty job at it when it comes to proof. Like, they have not gave us no physical evidence yet. I mean, let's think about it, right? Even if you do a quick Google search of what was the biggest I don't know, cargo ships in the 1400s.
Okay, forget ships. What about records? Like actual like sale records of slaves.
Sale records of slaves. Okay, indigenous service. Okay, I got you. So those so-called records, one could be forged, because you can fake records, you can fake documentation.
Oh my God.
Oh, you can't? The government is not known for faking documentation.
Why would you assume that they will? Why would you assume that they will fake?
I just asked a simple question: is the government guilty or not of faking documentation? Yes.
Why would you assume that they would fake those records?
I didn't assume that. I just asked the questions. Either yes, they're known to fake documentation, or no, the government tend to be honest when it comes to documentation.
Okay, sure, but. Okay.
So
why would you assume that they would? Why would you assume they would fake those records though? Because this is specific.
I would assume that if something come up missing and there's a thief around, then that thief stole it. That's why. Same.
Yeah, niggas. Yeah. I agree.
Niggas.
Wait, they stole
I'm
Negroes.
just saying. What I'm saying is, I mean, that's what they claim. That's what they claim. They claim they because me personally, like I said. Every time we look at the evidence, a lot of the evidence contradicts each other. At one point, they told us that Christopher Columbus discovered America. Am I right or wrong? They say he discovered it. That was supposed to have been documented.
Okay.
This is document records we're talking about. You say they don't forge documentation? All right, then let's go down this rabbit hole.
Maybe it's not. It's not.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me deal. They documented that Christopher Columbus discovered America. And then there's another documentation that says that it was people already in America when he came. So which documentation is real and which one is false? Come on, man.
It's not about what's real and what's false. It's about misinterpretations, right? Because
misinterpretation.
Wait. Let me just say. I got you. All I'm trying to say is that it's about misinterpretations. If you sit up here and you say that to the Spanish that it was a discovery, yes, you would be absolutely correct. Columbus discovered this for the Spanish because this was a Spanish investment. It was about the Spanish king and queen. I forgot their names, but the Spanish king and queen invested in Columbus to go somewhere to discover something. So you will be right. But in the overall discovery of if we generalize it, there were people that was already there. So you would be right. So that's all. It's just interpretation. That's all I'm saying. It's just interpretation.
All right. So let me ask you this then, because to me this made more sense. So based on documents, if you know, Christopher Columbus, where he was from, naturally, where he was from, or where he was coming from when he so-called discovered America, where he was coming from.
Spain, from what my understanding. If I'm wrong, am I wrong?
Okay. No, you're right. So we got a Spaniard coming from Spain, and he get on a boat, he travels, and he find on a wooden ship at that, which we all know scientifically it would have been impossible for him to make that journey from that distance on a wooden ship. It would have probably been destroyed before it got halfway to America. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Why wouldn't it make more sense that there's more of a likelihood of a Spaniard coming from Mexico to America than Spain to America?
From Mexico.
Yeah. Or should I say Costa Rica? What would be considered Costa Rica?
Okay. Where he actually landed at. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. So why would he be there to go to America?
No. I say, wouldn't it make more common sense that a Spanish person would have been able to travel from, let's say, even Brazil? Brazil is not too far from us.
Okay.
A Spaniard coming from Brazil, but from Spain. They want, and to me, this is what I gather from all of this. A lot of the history that they have gave us, they overblown it to make it sound more exciting, more adventurous, in order for us to, for it don't be boring to us, and of course for us to believe it. Oh my God, the travels from Spain, and the mysteries of the ocean. Even though they had no propellers, no motors existed back then. And then when you look up the map, it's showing the direction it was traveling. They was going against the current. Now, how does that even make logical sense? That you mean to tell me these ships are going against the current, and you was able to plow through all of that and still make it to America?
Yeah, they did it. What you talking about? That's why we got America.
Who proved it that they did it? Where's the?
Why do you? Oh my God, this is the problem. If we can't depend on reliable, look, nigga, you wasn't there first of all, and there wasn't no black people that was there to record this shit. So if you don't have this black source, then what else can we go by? You can't sit up here and tell us that we can't go by what was historically recorded. That's all we got. What else can we go by?
And even based on that, I mean, legitimately, I don't want to try to insult nobody's intelligence. Even if you go based on that, the amount of Africans that they brought over here is so minute to how many black people that live over here. It makes no difference. I mean, how many black people that they claim they brought over here? Because of course the numbers don't make sense. There's no way they was able to bring over 1 million Africans from Africa to America. It's just impossible. It would have been completely impossible, because when I did a quick Google search on how big the ships were, especially back then, what was the biggest ships that they was building back then, they was only able to carry up to 11, 12 people. And that's including the navigator and the captain and the co-captain. And then when you put barrels of water on there, you got to remember these ships can only hold so much weight. Hold on.
But this is because this is the problem. Regardless, are you saying that you don't have African lineage? At the end of the day, are you saying that there's no African lineage in your DNA?
We don't. They're just a different type of black people. That's all it is.
Are you saying that there's no African lineage in your DNA?
Until they can show me otherwise.
Wow. See,
you can't get mad because I'm the type of brother that say, prove it to me, and you are willing to just go face value. That's on you. I'm not mad at you because you decided to go on face value.
There's a little bit of cognitive dissonance here because
no, it's not. I need proof. That's it. There's nothing outside of what I'm saying. It's
you're saying that. So if we were in an ancestry on you, there would be nothing that has to do with Africa, Nigerian, nothing.
Nope. And I could trace my family back to what, the 1600s, the early 1600s, within my own family, not what somebody else can do for me and none of that. And all my family was already over here, so I don't know where this. I honestly don't know where this African stuff came from, and why we even believe that stuff. I think it's downright disrespectful that we allow them to give us an identity. You know what I'm saying? That's not our own.
It's not about giving you.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
It's not about giving you Africa is not giving you nothing. It's about representing where you came from.
It ain't represent where we came. What the? We're so out of touch of reality. We want to represent a whole nother country that we're not even living in.
And
that's out of touch, man. That's out of touch. That's out of touch of reality, my brother.
That's crazy because you wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for the reality that you came from Africa. I'm just saying. You would be in Africa. For that?
Show me the proof.
You would be in Africa. Because the people that look like you are in
show
Africa.
Me the proof. Show me the proof.
The proof is that you can look up people that look like you in Africa.
They don't look like me. They don't look like none of us.
Well, you definitely wouldn't look like a motherfucker in the Caucasus Mountains in Ireland. You definitely don't look like a motherfucker in Ireland. You definitely don't look like a motherfucker in Asia.
They don't even have the same shaped head we have. And y'all right here talking about they look like this is an embarrassment, man.
Oh my God. Because the white man raped our women.
I guarantee I can pull up a random African. I could pull up a random African photo right now on Google Images and put it next to yours. I guarantee y'all head shape different. I guarantee y'all features are different.
I bet because the white man put a rod.
I guarantee y'all don't even look alike, but yet still y'all would rather latch on to a culture that you believe you belong to instead of knowing you belong to. That's sad.
What do you belong to? Who do you belong to?
We're native to these lands in America, man. We're American.
How?
Because this is where we from.
How?
Even when Christopher Columbus came to America, where we was at?
How? How are you? How?
What do you mean how? I don't know. The creator put us here. Who knows?
But you say so. You okay? The creator.
The creator.
So because from what I heard, a lot of indigenous people said that we just sprouted like cabbage, like Cabbage Patch Kids. Like we just sprouted from the earth on this work. So I'm just trying to understand how in the hell.
I don't think that's true. I actually, I think there's more evidence to prove that there's no one area that everybody sprung from. I look at nature, and I determine where we come from based off the ecosystem that we are a part of. I don't believe that one day there was only one plant on Earth. I believe that it was multiple plants on Earth. I don't believe that it was one dog or one bird. There was multiple of all things when you look at it, and then they multiply like that. I ain't saying I'm right, but I believe that humans are no different from that. I don't think that we was only in Africa. I think that there's a good chance that there was a first all over this earth. There was people in Africa, people in America, people in Australia, people in the Caucasus Mountains, which you mentioned. There was people all over and different type of people all over. Just like you got different type of plants, you got different type of bees, you got different type of dolphins, different type of sharks. You have to look at nature and determine what it is and how we fit into this ecosystem. I don't think that's too far back.
You know what? Because honestly, I don't disagree. I really don't. Because that's like when we look into nature, that's why you got black bears in the southern hemisphere, and you got like pandas and Arctic, bears, and all the way up in, Antarctica and stuff like that. So I really don't disagree. I honestly don't. I do think that there's different.
I appreciate your honesty, brother. Like,
Yeah, I really don't, because I think that's why we have different, because these I don't know what they I don't know what they call genomes or whatever the hell they call single cellular organisms or whatever the fuck they call, right? They came up in different areas of the world, and they just all created the same species of being, but they're different.
There you go.
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah, that's why that's the only reason why I disagree with your argument early, because that's where I stand.
No, yeah, I totally disagree. But I think that you can have that same, thought, but but you can still say that they're still different in some type of, they're still like you said, they're still different. Like culturally, we're still different. I don't think that Africans are the same as us. Period. Not especially in 2026. There's definitely a difference that we can definitely separate. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. I hate that. Shout out to Vato, but fuck that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean?
And you know what? Another thing I've been saying for a long time too. I know it might be a little off topic, but it's kind of still within the ecosystem. I say they always talking about, how to, extend our life cycle and try to find ways for us to live longer. And me just being me, I say if you truly honestly want to know how to extend a human life cycle, I say the first test that you should be doing is on trees. What live longer than trees? Let's think about it. I mean, these trees probably been here over 1,000 years and they still kicking it. Find out what it is that's inside of a tree that gives it its longevity, and start from that. That'd be the groundwork of trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because if we're all a part of this ecosystem, and which we can prove that, because there's plants and things that we actually can consume that actually helps us and heals us. So we know that we're not too far from the ecosystem when it comes to the earth itself. We are a part of this. You know what I'm saying? And the earth is a part of us. So
you a tree, is what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying, just use the tree as a foundation when it comes to studying its longevity, to see if you can implement that to humans.
Okay.
I'm not a tree, bro. I'm not a tree hugger. I don't know.
I'm just 86% to a grapefruit. You know what I mean? That's what the white people say. I'm just saying DNA is
That's
very
why
close.
I don't trust them. That's why I don't listen. I don't trust them. Like, I can't just go by everything they say. It's hard for me to believe a lot of stuff that they be saying. You gotta remember, a lot of them right now saying that you're born a certain way, and we know that's not. But that's what they say.
Evolution bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't believe. Yeah, I don't believe. Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw it out, because that's where it seems like it's going. Evolution bullshit.
You know the real reason behind the whole evolution theory, because they want to be able to connect us to monkeys and chimps.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't buy that. And I tell a lot of our brothers and sisters, I don't believe in that evolution. Don't subscribe to that, because when you do, you're basically agreeing to being half monkey or 3/4 of a damn gorilla. Like, come on, man. We know better than that. We ain't the ones walking around with little baby tail growing out our back. You know what I'm saying? That's not us.
Facts.
I don't know what they got going on.
And they be trying to prove it so bad. And you know what? It's because they trying to disprove Jesus Christ, man. It's all about, you know what I mean? Let's look. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It's because they trying to disprove the good news. You know what I mean? They trying to disprove the good news. You know what I mean? That's what's so sad, man. If we was all about family and Jesus, we'll be okay. I think personally, but
I think so. But the thing is, it's hard to. I know. I want to say this. And this is another like a belief of mine, but I believe that the day that we as a culture of people, even that we tone it down a lot, and we become a nuclear family, we start raising it and be able to put ourselves in this way we can, the man take care of everything, the women raise the kids and do everything that we're supposed to do. I don't necessarily think that will make us safe. I think that it was still some problem would still be created, because there was a time where our people did these things and it didn't stop us from getting hurt. You see what I'm saying? It didn't stop. It didn't stop. I know all white people ain't like that, but it still happens. You know what I'm saying? There's a possibility that they can look at that as us being weak again and start doing that crazy stuff again. So I don't know. I don't know. I wanted that to take place, but we're in a position where we are in fact handicapped. And when I say handicapped, I mean power-wise. Like if we was to ever gain enough power to a point that they think we are a threat to them, bro, we have to go to war with them, man. I believe that. I ain't saying that's true, but that's what I believe. I believe that they do not like anybody coming close to having the same type of power that they have. They'll try to eliminate it. Look what they do all across the world, and I land right there. That boy knocked out. Somebody called Trey.
God, this nigga Trey.
Somebody called Trey, man. Damn. He sounded like he did like 8 hours of straight, nonstop hard work. For real. Y'all know what the truth is, though? The brother be putting in real work, though.
Yeah, dealing with you niggas. Yeah, I bet. Especially Angry Man, all y'all motherfuckers, man. Goddamn, y'all niggas is annoying. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. If I was Trey, I wouldn't deal with you niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd block you niggas. But that's what I'm saying. Trey got patience. Trey got patience, but you know what I mean.
He got more patience than me too. I ain't gonna even hold you. He got way more patience than I do. You got to give credit where credit's due. You know what I'm saying? It does take patience. And I was thinking, like, I'm gonna start going live. I'm gonna start going live on my page, but I think everybody gonna hate me because my patience so my temper short. My patience is really short. I'm like, everybody gonna want to come on. They're like, man, you go to all the small. This nigga gonna block you as soon as you get in there.
Man, jump off that bridge, man. Fuck that. It is what it is. See, I'm in the same situation. See, I feel like, hey, shit, jump off the bridge. Fuck it. Might as well.
I'm gonna try it though. I ain't gonna just say I want to do it. And you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like what if or I coulda and all that. So I'm gonna start going live, man. I'm gonna start cranking it up, and I'm gonna have to be true to the name. Say all the smoke. So even if y'all come with smoke for me, I ain't gonna block nobody just because they got smoke. I'm gonna allow the platform for people to bring all the smoke to me too.
So let me ask you this, because it made me think about it, right? Carmelo, how do you feel? What's your position? Go ahead.
I believe they gave him too much time.
Okay.
I really do. I think they gave that boy way too much time. I believe that what he did was dumb. It was really dumb. But 35 though, I think he's gonna get. I really believe that there's no way, but they have to grant him his appeal, and he should be able to win it. But I think they gave him too much time. But he shouldn't have. He still shouldn't have took the life for that.
So you think this whole self-defense stuff is bullshit?
The self-defense part is BS. It's BS. It's BS. Now, I could have made a better argument for his self-defense than his own defense did, though. Just because I think it's BS doesn't mean that there was no way that he could have, presented it and showed the jury that, hey, I was, because really all he had to do, all his defense had to do was prove that boy feared for his life. That's really it. Once you establish that he was afraid for his life, that's grounds to defend yourself, especially with deadly force. They didn't do that. They didn't do it. They didn't do that at all. And then when I found out his own dad, I think his mom and his dad, but I know for a fact his dad, his dad wasn't even there for the sentences, right? He
Yeah, the first it was reported that as soon as they had they walked out. Yeah, but go ahead.
They just left the boy hanging. Just left him hanging, and they while he's being sentenced, they're creating a GoFundMe instead of them. I was like, wow. Imagine being that kid standing in that courtroom, getting ready to be sentenced, and your parents are not even there. They're not even there, but begging for money though.
Maybe it's because they don't. That's what I'm saying. Because again, we gotta look at it right. Why in the hell, in a self-defense case, would you not go on the stand? I'm just saying, especially in the case where there's 21 witnesses on the prosecution side, 6 or 5 witnesses on the defense side. 4 or 3 of those witnesses supposedly reported that's saying that you were the aggressor on the defense side. Why in the fuck would you not go on the stand and give your side of the story? It has to be a reason. I'm not saying that Carmelo's illiterate. I'm not saying that Carmelo is incompetent. I'm not saying that Carmelo is none of these things. But goddamn it, it has to be something that he said to the defense for him to not be on that stand. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I agree with you. He must have said something that scared the hell out of his own defense team.
Had to.
He had to, and you already know. I'm quite sure because it's not like he fought this case in jail. He's a free kid. I know that they at least say, here, let's go over what happened over and over again while he was free, talking to his lawyer, and he must have, every time he opened his mouth, he must have said, "You going to prison." If we put his ass on stage, he's going to jail. Something had to happen. I'm with you on that 100%. Because he had no faith in that boy at all.
Come on now.
No. And you got to remember, this is the lawyer that his parents picked out for him now. This is the lawyer his parents picked out. And what's even more sinister about it, all that money that they raised, they did not pay for a good lawyer. Oh,
well, that's not true. Okay, he had a defense lawyer at first, but they definitely paid for the lawyer he had at the moment. Yeah,
then the other lawyer left. Then something they say he had left the case or something like that. The very first lawyer that they had.
Well, now they so what had happened is that he had a defense lawyer at first, and then as soon as the case started, they actually hired a lawyer, and then now they actually fired this lawyer for the acquittal or for the
Damn.
So they fired him and trying to find somebody else.
Somebody else. Wow.
Yeah. But the because it's not a GoFundMe, it's actually a Send and Go is what the company is called. Send and Go is what the company is called. The Send and Go account has actually ended since he was convicted. So technically, they're running off the money that was actually like accumulated, during that time. So
during the time,
yeah. So that's what they're running off of. So I don't know. Like they say that they're mad because they bought a house and stuff like that. But again, you got to think about this. This is a big case that's national. These people is getting all kinds of threats, all kinds of white supremacists. Like I don't know. It just you gotta be honest about this type of situation. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
Yeah, my thing, but still, okay. Let's say that's the case, and I'm not going to assume that it's not. But they went out and bought an $800,000 house.
See, that's that Fox News bullshit. How you look? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
They don't. The house it was on Zillow or whatever the real estate website, and it was the exact house. And it was sold. The house was sold, and they seen that they bought it. That was the one they bought. It was $800,000. $800,000. That made no sense to me because if you know that your son need a lawyer and you need to spend his money on the best lawyers, you're not going to spend the majority of your funds on buying a brand new car and a brand new house. I would, if that was me, I would have got something excluded, something small, some ducked out somewhere where nobody know where we at, and we're gonna have as much money that we possibly need to make sure my son got the most I ain't gonna say the most expensive, but the best lawyer that money can buy. Point blank period. Especially if we believe that he's innocent. Money ain't gonna mean nothing, but if I'm spending a large portion of the money on a house and on a car, I can't care that much about my son because I'm thinking, well, if he go to jail, I'm gonna still have my house and I'm gonna still have a car. It doesn't matter what happened to him. I'm gonna still have these things. You know, that's crazy work right there, man. That's crazy work. They should have put.
I think there's priorities, man. I don't know. There's priorities, and the priority at the time when they had the money is to worry about however many kids. Because I'm pretty sure it's not. If I'm not mistaken, there's more than just Carmelo. You know what I mean? I think there's other kids involved. You know, with the Carmelo family, and also themselves. You know what I mean? So rather they bought a house or not, what does it matter? Like why
they can't afford a lawyer now, not a really good one. They're struggling to afford an actual good lawyer right now when they had the funds to do so, but they spent it. That hurts them. That's hurting them in the long run. So what it is, it's like bad planning. They didn't plan for the future. Or there's a double-edged sword. There's a second thought process too with it. Or they were so confident that he was going to get off, they didn't plan thinking that it could go wrong. Now that's a possibility too. They could have been if they had a mindset of, we know our son is innocent, there's no way the justice is going to, railroad him. We're going to, you know what I'm saying? We can buy a house, we can buy a car. It wouldn't matter because he's going to get exonerated and we're going to be good. So if they had that mindset, then that would hurt them in the long run.
I doubt that though, personally. But what I think is that, because honestly, we don't know how much they actually acquired. So maybe they just thought they had enough money.
That could be true.
And maybe and maybe they thought they hired the right lawyer, but clearly they didn't.
Man, I could have got up there. I don't know a license. I could have got up there and defended that boy better than his lawyer.
Man, boy,
any one of us could have.
Saying that. That's what I'm saying, man. Because it's like I actually give a fuck. I don't think that lawyer gave a fuck. I really don't. I really truly don't think that defendant gave a fuck about Carmelo at all. Honestly, I think I can make a case my damn self to sit up here and see that lawyer thought that Carmelo actually did it, regardless of whatever the hell Carmelo said to him. Because I
can't disagree. I can't disagree with that because the way he moved like he believed that he did it.
Man, boy. Because it's man. Free Carmelo, man. At the end of the day, free Carmelo, man.
But like I said, and the thing was, and I was trying to figure out, like, because me personally, I was like, well, regardless of where I stand at, or yeah, he did it or he didn't do it, I still believe deep, especially as a father myself, I believe that out the gate, if they was going to charge him with something, shouldn't have been manslaughter and not first-degree murder. Because it's like the way it played out, I think you could argue that because he could have got charged with manslaughter, and then he could have, even if he pled guilty, he could have pled guilty to a lesser charge than manslaughter. You see what I'm saying? But they hit him with murder out the gate, and I was like, that was the only thing I was like, damn, that's but it all makes sense because I mean, look at him, he's a black kid. So the truth is, regardless of we think they're right or wrong, he was going to come out on the shit end of the shit end of the stick because of because he's black. Regardless of what we think, the truth remains the same. These black kids do not have an equal chance when it comes to breaking laws when it comes to white.
But
there is no equality.
Even with that reality, that's not going to help people in Carmelo's situation. This nigga Trey, goddamn. But like I said, that's not going to help people in Carmelo's situation. You can't sit up here and try to make a race argument. That's never going to help. And I'm not saying that it's not there, or it's not actually like, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying that it's never gonna help these niggas, man.
I agree. I agree. Now, and this is what I tell. I always tell black people. I say, regardless, if you know that there's you know what I'm saying, you get mistreated because of your skin color, whatever the case may be, you just have to be aware of it, and move accordingly in society, so you don't end up in a situation that you don't want to be in. But that don't mean you have to yell it out at the top of your lungs and put a bullseye over you and your family. And I think that's another thing they should have did. They should have, if Carmelo would have moved way more, if him and his family would have moved a little more accordingly, they probably would have. It would have been very hard for them to poke holes and point the fingers at them. Once they made it a race thing, I agree with you. Once they made it a race thing, it blew everything out of proportion, and everybody started looking at, you know what I'm saying? It became more of a distraction than everybody really looking at the actual case itself. If you can follow.
No, because I ain't gonna lie to you. There's a buddy of mine says that people afterwards made it racist, and I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of agree, but I don't, because at the end of the day, you shouldn't make it racist. Period. And this nigga Trey is knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. Hey yo, somebody called Trey, man. Somebody called Trey. Wake his ass up, man. I don't want to bounce and he just sleeping on a like.
Shit, ain't my life.
So I ain't got Trey number. I would have called him. Damn, Trey. We holding it down for him though, but God, damn, I can barely think with him snoring. God. Yo, they gonna say, and they probably in the chat like, nah, don't call him. Let that nigga stay snoring, man. Why would you just sit here? Y'all sound dumb. I know we don't read the chat, but I ain't got nothing else to do right now, so I'm reading the chat. And I'll say they are roasting the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, it's nothing different.
Man, they like, you niggas don't know what the y'all talking about. I mean, shit, enlighten us then, shoot. I'm not above knowledge and information.
If Trey was up, you niggas wouldn't come up anyway. Fuck you talking about? That's why. Look. Nah, let me look. That's why I don't even be talking to chat. Cause look, them niggas they scared, especially Reese. Reese scared. You know what I mean? She look.
And at the end of the day, it's just a person's opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just my opinion to a lot of this stuff. But I believe in things like that. But I think that sometimes we get too critical of one another, and we start policing people's opinions when that shouldn't be the case. Anybody should, just like y'all in the chat, y'all got a right to have y'all opinions about us. I'm not for the police what you say about me. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You got a right to say that stuff. You know, but again, I'm not above information and knowledge. If you know something about the case that I don't know, go ahead and enlighten me. I would love to know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like that.
I don't want to know shit from these people. What you talking about, man? Fuck these, man. Look, man, look, I don't. Shit, fuck you talking about. Look, at the end of the day, I know more than these people. What you mean? Especially Reese. I wish Trey was up. I honestly wish Trey was up. Let these people up. I tried to drop the link, but that shit didn't work. I don't think that shit worked.
The link, I don't got the link. You know how to do that. But they probably ain't gonna come up. But he still will have to bring them in though. They'll be stuck in the backstage.
Yeah, they'll be stuck in that.
They'll stuck in the backstage, yeah. And then they'll be cussing your ass out like, you knew motherfucker, you gotta be stuck in the backstage.
That's a fact. That's why we should just attack the chat. Attack the chat.
Hell no. One thing I learned let me tell you something. One thing I learned about social media, especially on YouTube, them motherfuckers are undefeated, bro, and you have to respect that. The internet is undefeated, and every time somebody thought that they had the one up on the chat and had the one up on the internet, they got spanked. I'm not. Hey, listen, I can roast with the best of them. But there's a limitation to my roasting because I ain't got time to be talking about. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Man, no, man, fuck that, man.
All right, go
man,
ahead.
fuck Reese. Fuck all them niggas.
Hey,
nigga.
do not group me up with
Zion, Alamo, Dr. Brother Number.
That's his belief. That's his opinion. Do not bunch me in with what he got to say. I respect the chat. You feel me?
I want y'all niggas to come up, man. I respect you when you come up and tell me fuck you. That's what I respect, nigga. I
respect the game, man.
I want to talk, nigga. Let's talk about it. Was Carmelo Anthony wrong? Let's talk about it. Carmelo Anthony free the nigga. That's what I feel.
Was chosen.
Free him.
Wait, they talking about us? What they talking about? All right, somebody say, do it. Look, yo, they look. I'm telling you better leave them folks alone, man. I'm telling you.
For what? What we gotta leave them alone for? They in the chat for a reason. They want to be. They want to be noticed, nigga. Let's get them noticed.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm about to get ready to jump on my PlayStation. Y'all hear me? I'm a gamer. I'm a nerd. I don't know. Actually, do it. I'll be quiet. I'm not. Look here, they're daring you to go at the chat, bro.
Hell no, man. I wanna talk, nigga. I don't ever attack people. I love people. You know what I mean? This nigga Trey, god damn, it is what it is.
Hey Trey. Trey. I don't know if he's snoring or that's the way he answers. Hey, I said, Trey, I said, oh. Hey, shout out to Trey, man. Like I say, man, I respect the brother. He really be putting in that word, like, for real. How long you been live?
It says 6:41.
God dang.
Yeah, 6:41.
Almost 7 hours. You know what? That's why I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I respect in his chat too. You know what I'm saying? They don't take his hard work for granted, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool to see that. I like the fact that they don't agree with everything I say. That's another thing I like about the chat too. I hate going to like live streams and they I don't know, everybody just agree with everything. I hate that. And I end up leaving because I can't deal with it. It's just a circle jerk, whatever they call it. Crap. No homo, pause, whatever.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you because I'm about money, man. And money and agreeing with people don't make no money, man. You sitting up here talking about how y'all love fairy tales and pixie dust and rainbows and shit. That don't make no money, man. People want to hear niggas argue. And that's what I like arguing. I like the toxic shit. That's what I like personally. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
What you gonna name your YouTube channel then? Toxic debates. What you gonna name that shit?
What I was thinking, because I was talking about it, but it's
don't even say don't say it because somebody might try to steal your ideas. You know,
it's gonna happen.
I'm not talking about y'all in the chat because we know y'all a good wholesome chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all God-fearing chat. We ain't talking about y'all. We talking about the outsiders that like to be in the bushes.
This nigga Reese. I love Reese. She keeps me focused.
I ain't gonna lie, but if you do like a toxic like live stream with just all toxic drama and all that shit gonna blow up. Cause like you said, a lot of people like toxic shit, man. And you know what thing I learned about social media? We like to put on this facade like we we're bigger than drama and toxic. But we all know deep inside, low key, we peek in every now and then to see some drama and some toxic shit.
No, that's a fact. I tell people all the time, bro. When we're on YouTube, give the people what they want. You know what I mean? It's the Will Ferrell shit. Provocative. Give them what they want, man. Stop sitting up here and trying to save the world. Fuck the world. If they don't want to be saved, then fuck it. Go ahead and get and be as toxic as you possibly can. Monetize it, because that's what the fuck they love. So it is what it is, man. I'm not trying to save the world no more. It is what it is. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm with you on that. Give the people what they want to see. I don't want nobody to come to my live stream and that shit boring as fuck, because I don't want to be in no boring ass live stream. I come over here because I know everybody don't agree. It's gonna be some back and forth going on. Somebody and sooner or later somebody gonna say I'm gonna kick your ass. Let's meet. And somebody gonna be like, let's meet up in real life. It's gonna get toxic. I know that. And even though people try to pretend like they, they're Christians and all that, man, they be right in that chat, right here watching, right along with us. We all here together. Fuck that shit. Yeah, let's get a bag off that shit.
Let's get a bag off of it. Yes, I've given up. Yes, sir. You was absolutely right. I've given up on society. Fuck them. If they want to sit up here and act like they look, it is what it is, man. Look, I'm just this nigga Trey. Man.
I haven't given up on society. The reason why I haven't given up, just because I learned how to monetize the situation. That don't mean I gave up on society, because there's still people that are trying to do the right thing. That exists. So I myself haven't given up on society, but I'm gonna find my niche, and I'm gonna tap into that market, and we gonna just like we said, we're gonna bring all the smoke. Shit, man, I'm about to entertain these people, man. What y'all want to do, man?
Exactly. There's a lot of niggas that's hosting, channels out here. You know what I mean? Shout out to CT. They hosting channels out here that's perpetuating hatred. So since the nigga clearly is getting a bag off of it, fuck it. I'm not a nigga. I don't hate off that. Why would I hate off of a nigga that's clearly making some type of progress? No, I'm gonna try to adapt to it. What? No. If y'all niggas love racism so much, fuck it. I'm gonna give it to you. If y'all want hatred so much, fuck it. I'm gonna give it to you. That's all I'm saying. If me as a content creator, that's all I'm looking at. I'm doing it for the bag.
And you gotta remember this too. You gotta also remember this. If people hated drama and chaos and toxic situations, it wouldn't exist. Every day, a motherfucker. Think about how bad it is in society when a person can go and make a live stream every single day about some toxic shit. Every day. That's how bad society has become. So hey, why not? Hey, we gonna tap into that market. What y'all say in the chat? Should we tap into this market and keep getting the bag off it, or should we just sit on the sideline, don't get a bag, and just complain? Which one?
Facts. Should you just be a broke ass nigga and sitting here complaining about how you think that morals should be your or should you be a rich ass nigga that sit up here laughing at motherfuckers that sit up here and argue with each other? Yeah, I personally think that's what I would.
Free. Don't forget, they're arguing with each other for free.
For free. No, nothing. They just want to do that. I'm just saying, man. Y'all keep on sitting up here trying to save the world. Yeah. Look, and I love it too. I want to be Superman too. I want to be Supergirl too, Superwoman too. But no, it's not gonna happen. These niggas don't want that. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that shit. I'm just letting you know, you don't want that. At least not on YouTube. So fuck it.
Say religion and psychological trauma often inherited and passed down. I got smoke for religion too. Listen, I'm gonna tap into everything that creates chaos. So people believe in stuff. I'm gonna just open up a panel and say I don't believe in it just because they do, and let's fight about it. If you say you don't believe in it, I'm gonna pretend like I do, and we still gonna fight about it. And we're gonna get paid doing it.
Who cares what idiots want? That's a good question. Do you think we should care about what idiots want? All the smoke.
I only care about what I want, and I want a bag of this chaos. Shit.
But seriously though, should we care? Okay, because I think let's substitute idiot.
I do. I care about what idiots want. I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because a lot of times, because even an idiot, sometimes idiots have money. And and the smallest things can make them, you can entertain them by the smallest things, and those same idiots to pay. So, and to a degree, so it depends on what type, because there's different layers of idiocy.
Okay.
So within those layers, those levels, I should say, there's different levels of it, right? So depending on what level you're talking about, yeah, there's a market in there too. Look here, we're tapping in every market, and we're going to squeeze every penny that we possibly can to bring you guys the chaos, the drama, and all the entertainment that you guys want in the chat. We're going to do that.
I agree.
I try to stay away from them.
Y'all don't want advancement. Y'all don't want knowledge. You know,
it don't take. Yeah, because I'm about to say it don't take 100 years. It don't take 100 years to fix something. I'm sorry. After 100 plus years, and we're still in the gutter, we still haven't. Nah, you know what? Let's get this money.
Yeah. You know what? The blacks actually. Let me say that.
That nigga said, yo, they gonna get you, boy. They gonna get you.
It's something about black culture and the blacks, right? That just for some reason y'all accept bullshit and degeneracy, and that's the problem. Like if we stop accepting degeneracy in our culture, then we'll actually have an ability to advance and to let go of a lot of situations because we're not even worried about what the white man think of us anymore. Because guess what? We have our own Egypt. We have our own Israel. We have our own America. But I'm just saying, man, like it's just y'all gotta stop the blacks, man. It's the blacks. It's definitely the blacks. It's definitely the blacks. How you feel about that? How you go ahead?
They want the bullshit. I mean, I think you're right because think about it, you got what is it, Zeus Network?
That thing is saying you right. Go ahead.
You know, I'm serious. When you look at networks like the Zeus Network and all these other different networks and stuff like this, these people are becoming multimillionaires and in some cases billionaires off of some of the most degrading things when it comes to the black community. That means that there's a very large market for it. That means there's a large amount of people paying top dollar for it. And if that's the truth, and if the stats don't lie, the statistics are not just the money is being made. So where are they getting all this money from if we ain't the ones subscribing to these networks? Come on, man. Come on, man. So the proof is in the pudding. Our people, regardless of all this high power crowd we talking, when nobody is looking, yeah, we watching them girls fight. We watching them getting drunk and high, fighting over the same man. We watching all that when nobody looking. I bet you right now, if you get 100 people out this chat, I guarantee 90% of them probably have seen Zeus Network once, at least one of those damn video or subscribe to. I guarantee. Wait, no, I take that back because I forgot. We're not talking about this particular chat, but I mean like another chat.
They doing all the twerking and shit on the TV, cooning for the white man. That. Yeah, the buck dancing and shit, you know what I mean? Just shaking ass and stuff. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, all that stuff, they doing all that. You know, and I always said this too. I say they gonna shut that shit down when it start leaking over to the white community. Soon as that shit start leaking over to the white, they gonna shut that shit down. Watch what I tell you. Man. But as long as you keep it in the black community and you attract mostly black people, they'll let you get rich off. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm dead ass. Same thing with a lot of even when it comes to our own personal content on just YouTube itself. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people can make videos right now talking about another black person in some of the most craziest ways, and they have to fight tooth and nail just to get it flagged. They could be threatening your life, all of that, and they can monetize that video. They don't care. But go ahead and threaten a white boy and see how long that video lasts. If you don't believe me, try it out. Just create a brand new channel and try to see how long that video. They might not even let you upload it.
So wait. So you saying if I made a video about threatening Austin Metcalf's family, it wouldn't last very long? Is that what you said?
They will flag it. They will flag it unless they need it to create some type of division and start like this little back and forth war going on, because they only use degeneracy for their own personal gain. But if it ain't gonna help them, if they don't need to use you at that moment, that shit won't last the whole day. That shit getting flagged. But if you upload a video about another brother, cussing him out and threatening him, they don't give a damn. How many lives
do you think that the white man is? Do you think that the white man is superior to the black man? Let's start there.
Somebody said you'll be on YouTube before you got to the. They know what I'm talking about. But what you asked, brother, said, repeat it.
Yeah, I was just saying. Do you think that the white man is superior to the black man?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They don't even control their own country. We ain't gonna talk about. We're gonna call them small hats. They don't even control it. This they claim this is their country. They took it. This is what they say. This is what people want to believe, but they don't even control this country. How you gonna be superior, more superior than black people when you got somebody telling you what to do? Y'all don't see Netanyahu on TV? Like, come on, man. See him on there telling Trump what to do? Like, get out. It's an illusion that they're superior or they have control and all this. It's just an illusion. They're only allowed to have a little bit more power than us to keep them in line. That's it.
Okay. I'm just saying, because look, my whole movement is about black confidence. Because it's a lot of history that would lack that, in my opinion. But I get what you're spilling. Go ahead.
Nothing. They ain't got no control over nothing, man. But it does make them feel good, to say it and feel it. But that's neither here nor there. Back to the nigger was talking about earlier. But yeah, man. So y'all want to support your boy? You gonna come? I'm gonna start going live too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna probably go live tomorrow. Well, what time it is? Well, it's today for y'all. It'll be today for y'all. It'll be late on the night for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go live, man. We're gonna talk about. I'm gonna find the most chaotic shit to talk about. We're gonna get it in. I'm talking about. You talking about some drama? Y'all ready for some drama? They call it what they call the other show was Fight Club. Oh, it's gonna be like that times 3. Hell yeah. Okay. It's gonna be like that time. And I'm talking about I'm not cutting y'all off. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, the same rules that apply over here will apply over here. Where it pop out dropping people and stuff like that.
That's a fact. And a lot of black superiority over there. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, those same rules, but hey, I'm gonna let y'all go at it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna let them go at it.
Yeah, man. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I think a lot of you older niggas, and I hate to say it because I know there's a lot of y'all out there. A lot of you old niggas, like, y'all suffer from what they call it, post-traumatic slave disorder, right? Is what they call it, right? Yeah, I have a lot of people that came from slaves and came from slaves and slaves from slaves, and they start pushing this white people is superior, then you shouldn't fear the white man, and then all this other bullshit. And at the end of the day, we're all here on this earth. You know what I mean? So, why we should give some importance to another person or another race at all? That's how I
think,
feel.
you know what's another big issue, especially within our community that is like kind of recent, is that, like you said, it's the older generation. The older generation, they decided not to move out the fucking way and let the new generation come up and lead the way. Because when you really pay close attention to it, every generation had their time, and then they stepped aside and let the younger generation do their thing. When you look at this generation, what's going on right now, dude, you got niggas that's 50, almost 60-year-olds still trying to fucking rap. Like, what kind of shit is this? Like, nigga, move out the way and let the younger generation have it. And when you, even outside of rap, when you look around and say, and it ain't just men, it's men on both sides. You go to, even if you go to a club, I guarantee you're going to see some old heads at a club when it's a bunch of 21 and 25-year-olds. Why your 40-year-old ass is in here? And I'm talking about women too. It be old, staggy-breasted women. Like, why is you here? What you looking for? This generation, they refuse to step aside, move out the way. They in the business of all the younger generation, and it's all mixed up and it's just chaos. But hey, I'm not mad. I'm not saying that to be mad. What I'm saying is I got a platform where y'all can argue your disagreements on my platform. That's all I'm saying. I just brought that up to let y'all know even young versus old is welcome too.
Hey, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, good, because there's a lot of old niggas that's out here doing a lot of dumb shit and saying a lot of dumb shit, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because, you know, especially the angry man's out here. That's really my look. It's not even about like the whole problem that we had earlier, right? It's just a simple fact that
somebody said 40. Is 40 old? My bad. My bad.
No. Go ahead. Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah.
40 years old. 40 years old.
You don't think there's an issue if a 40-year-old, if you go to if you go to a club, if you're 40, but a 40-year-old being at a club full of 18-year-old, 19-year-old, 20-year-olds, you don't find nothing weird about that at all? That's okay. I'm not saying 40 is old. What I'm saying is 40 is too old to be hanging around a bunch of teenagers.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand how you not know that's where I was going with that. They won't move out the way. They got clubs for older people, like that's, you know, in their 30s and 40s. There's plenty of places, you know, people that's over 21 can go to. But why would they find themselves going to these clubs with a bunch of, you know, kids? And now, let me give y'all another example. I don't know if y'all been following like this big trend now, because live streaming in real life, what it is, IRL, real life streaming or whatever, like I Show Speed and Hassanat and, you know, Adrian Broner, he's a streamer now, and Dean the Great. When if y'all seen any of these live streams, y'all know that, you know what I'm saying, Dean the Great, these are young kids, man. Why these live streams, and you look in the background, you got a bunch of people pushing 50, men and women, hanging around, latching on to these kids and trying to use these kids for clout. Getting drunk with them, doing Lord know what else with them. Come on, man. Since y'all see, again, I'm glad that y'all have the mindset of like, what's wrong with that? Keep that mindset, because as long as your mind stay like that, there's a bag to be made. So, hey, I'm not tripping. I'm just pointing it out. That's all. They got big corporate partnerships. Yeah, Adrian Broner, Blueface. All y'all know what I'm talking about. Man, these are young kids doing their thing. I ain't gonna be trying to latch on to them. I'm gonna do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? The market is big enough for all us to eat in it. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, you know, I understand that a lot of people don't like to work with other people. I get that, because there's a lot of snakes out there. You got to be careful. And I do respect the game when people say, you know, keep your circle small. I respect all of that. I'm the same way. But on the flip side of that, there's a market that we could tap into, and we could put the whole market in a chokehold, where it'd be nothing but our people getting money off of. Because they looking at us as money and dollar signs anyway. So why not we whatever we got going on in our sector, they like to call it, man, we need to organize it, man. We out here playing. We need to organize all of this and make this something bigger than what they think we is. You feel me? Like for real.
I agree. I agree. Instead of tap dancing for white people like castaneting them, you know what I mean, using that for some type of productivity. You know what I mean? But that's what makes money, man. That's what makes money. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't knock a nigga for making money. If that's the most efficient way to make money, is to sit up here and sambo, tap dance, cooning, buck dancing for the white man, then hey, I mean, I can't knock you, man. I can't knock you for it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
I
make
ain't
your money.
all that tap dancing for buttermilk biscuits and all that. I ain't on that. Only thing I'm here to do is entertain my people, and like I say, get it. We just get money doing that, and I'm gonna help as many people as I can on this journey. You feel me? If I see any other brothers that want to get money too, of course, man, let's get it together. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? But I really believe that we need to create like a infrastructure, and I'm telling you, man, we can rope this whole thing off. We already got the support, and that's another thing too. We have to make sure we don't take for granted that our people do support. We always say our people don't support, and the thing is, when they say that, that means they just mad because our people ain't supporting something that they want us to support on. One thing I'll never overlook is that one thing about our people, when we do come together and support something, man, we come like crazy. Like we no pause. That's how it. Hey, we yo, hold up, man. We come together, man. Pause, man. This is now I can't get out of my head. We support. You know what I'm saying? We really do. But like I said, I don't expect my people to support me just because I want them to support me. Nah, man, I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna entertain them. I'm gonna bring the topics. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring the platform, and we about to, man, we're gonna make it live right here, man. For real. I'm gonna do my part, and they gonna come out and they gonna show out. That's how we get it in. There ain't nothing wrong with that. So we can stop all that black people don't support. That's a lie.
Yeah, man, the whole black people ain't advanced at all. Shit, that's a lot. You look. Let me ask you this. You know, there's niggas out here that's actually saying that we was better during Jim Crow. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, yeah, I heard that.
It's a lost time, man. It's a lost time. I'm just saying, it's a lost time, and this is what we got to deal with. We got to understand who our enemies are. That is enemy territory. When you sit up here and say that we're better during Jim Crow, that is bullshit. Absolutely, that is lack of context. That is lack of history, in my opinion. So if you want to sit up here and try to bring us back to that time where somehow anybody other than a non-black person like you are can sit up here and take you away from your family, drag you away, chain you up to a car and drag you 30 miles.
Black.
I'm just saying they can do all this shit to you.
Nah,
for some
nigga,
reason.
you say I'm non-black.
No, how? No, I wasn't.
You did, nigga.
Are you? Are you? Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait a
chat.
minute. Let me figure it out. No. Are you non-black?
Chat. Did this nigga say non-black like you are? See, the chat they ain't gonna let it go.
Because there's
did this nigga say? Nah,
there
nigga,
was a
we
different
ain't going nowhere. We staying right here.
No. You bullshit. You creating a narrative.
Yeah,
you creating a narrative.
That's crazy that you threw me under the bus like that.
I wasn't even talking about you. Look.
You lucky this ain't my panel.
No, it wasn't. No, look, personally, all I'm saying is that them niggas, rather regardless, right? I'm just saying, as an FBA, African American, black person, whatever the fuck, whatever you want to call you, that's what I'm saying. There is other people outside of yourself that do see you differently than who you are just because you were born with who you are. But what I'm saying is that just because that is doesn't mean that you are so insignificant and you are so subordinate to these bitch ass niggas' thoughts that you should sit up here and think that just because the white man or just because some other non-black race or ethnicity think that way about you, that you should sit up here and also think that way about yourself. I am about black confidence. I don't give a fuck about what other people think about us. We should think great about ourselves because we can look in a mirror and see that black beauty is within ourselves, regardless of what other people think about ourselves. That's all I'm saying, and that's what I push. But sorry, go ahead. I'm doing. Go ahead.
No, you go. All that shit you just said is still it fell on deaf ears. You said non-black, nigga, and and you still low key squeezed it in there, and you said it in just a nicer way. I'm black. I don't know what made you believe or think that I'm not. You know what I'm saying? If a person say,
I never say you was non-black.
Just because somebody say that they don't believe that their ancestors come from one spot in Africa, don't mean they're non-black or they don't think they're black.
You definitely non-black. No, I don't. No, you a Native American. You a red nigga. No, since you want to be one of them, since you want to be a tree hugging ass red nigga, indigenous, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Yes, that's what they go over there.
Oh man, y'all
go over there.
See,
go over there. No, nigga, no. So when they start throwing out reparations to all the African descendant of African Americans, then don't come your red ass over here when they start doing it. That's what I'm saying.
I bet. Now let me go ahead and drop some gems on this brother real quick. So let's look at it from a logical standpoint. Matter of fact, a realistic standpoint, because regardless of how we slice it and dice it, if you agree that your ancestors came to America because they brought us over here from Africa, that makes you an immigrant.
And
that means these lands don't belong to you and they don't owe you nothing.
And reparations don't have to do nothing with ownership.
No. What do you mean? Wait. A part of the reparations is that black people also are trying to claim lands, right?
No, that's a myth. That's based off of the whole 40 acres and a mule bullshit. It doesn't have the argument. Look, okay, go ahead. The argument of reparation has nothing to do with any type of ownership of nothing. That has nothing. It's the simple fact that you have created a whole entire nation of 400. I don't know if it's 400, but I think it's in the $400 billion GDP a year nation that you built off of the backbone of slavery. That's what it's about. It's simply just about that. It's not about like, okay, yes, it's about ownership because who's an immigrant? How? When they chose to bring us over? How am I an immigrant when they chose to bring us over?
Bro, even if you came on your own or they forced you to come over here, you're still an immigrant. You're not native to these lands. You do understand that. And in reality, from a reality standpoint, the only thing they honestly will have to do, they can just pay for y'all tickets and send y'all asses home. That's it.
But they
really don't have to. But that's what I'm saying. They don't really have to do anything for you. And this is what a lot of black people don't understand. They don't really understand it thoroughly. Y'all are admitting that y'all are living on lands that y'all are not native to, and y'all are asking the people.
Because we're not.
Y'all are, so you can just go home.
No, literally. No, because they brought us, brother. Okay,
right, and they can send you back. That's what I'm saying. The same,
but they didn't. Okay, you keep saying that, but they didn't.
I'm saying they can. Well, what us natives are saying is, y'all gonna give us reparation, one, because these are our lands, and you're living on our lands. You're occupying.
But that's
our
ridiculous.
Land. That ain't ridiculous. Because that's real. That's a real thing. You can't.
So regardless of the fact, no, wait a minute, because regardless of the fact, if you own the land beforehand, we know that throughout history, there was a lot of lands that was owned by certain people, but they were conquered. Period. Died. So it doesn't that doesn't matter.
Right,
Like,
he can kick their ass off. He can make their ass move. That's if anything.
How? With what? With a tree?
Right. Just like you said.
You gonna throw a tree at them?
All right. The same logic that you're saying. How you gonna make them give you reparations then?
Through legislation and actual.
Oh, come on, brother. Really?
Oh, bro. Okay. So you
really
throwing a tree at them, but
no.
me actually getting a good argument is okay.
Right. You just brought up a legislation that never worked in our favor.
I mean, I'm just saying. Look, as of right now, the legislation they're actually. They have something.
Hold this tree. Hold on.
You go hold that tree while we go do research, because in the government right now in California, they're actually doing research supposedly where they're actually calculating how we can get reparations. So I'm just saying,
immigrants begging for money. We got immigrants begging for money. That's literally how it looks when you say that. When you're admitting that, oh yeah, my ancestors from Africa, so you're an immigrant, yes, and they did all this to us.
Immigrants that they chose to bring over here.
Yeah, but you're still an immigrant and you're begging for money.
And that okay. Oh my God! You look, you're trying to diminish this whole. Regardless of the fact,
bringing light to the reality of it.
It's not reality, because at the end of the day, who decided to? Did we have boats? Did we paddle over here? Was it 16 niggas? Was it 16 Negroes from the West Congo that paddled the fuck over to America so we can be slaves? Like, what are we talking about?
Okay, let me ask you something. During that time stamp, you saying people did not know how to make boats?
Oh, man.
No, I'm just asking. So let me visualize what you're saying. So let's go back to the days, because you said we didn't have boats. So let me go back to the days.
I didn't say we didn't have. Okay, go ahead.
You did. Didn't he just say we didn't have boats?
I said, was it 16 Negroes in a paddle that was paddling over to America so they could become slaves in America? Or is that what you're telling me? Was this a freely given thing that we just? Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying, the problem is because no matter how far back you go, even with those so-called documentation, those documentation of them claiming that they brought Africans over to America, you do understand that there's also documentation that prove that before they even brought the first set of so-called small group of Africans to America, there was still already, yes, there was a small group. The small group, they're talking about the first group they brought over here was a small group. When they brought them over here, did you not know that there's documentation that also claims that there was still people already here before they even transported the first small group of Africans here? So who was those black people? Who was the black people that was already here?
Why do you keep saying small? Why do you keep that?
Because
seems...
based on my research, I think the first set of Africans that they brought over to America was only 20. It was only 20, bro, before they started bringing more over here. I'm not joking. I'm dead ass. If you look at all the way back to the very first group that they ever brought to America, it was a very small number of Africans. It was like 20.
So they only brought 20 Africans. Okay.
I didn't say they only brought 20 all together. I said the first.
Okay, so wait a minute. So let's go all together.
But
all together, what do you think?
But still, there's documentation that dates before they brought the first Africans over here that there was already Negroids, and that's how they depict the people, Negroids.
Yeah, melanated. Yeah, white man. Yeah. Categorize yourself with the white man. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Show how you are a white man personification.
Who was those black people?
They're not black people. What are you talking about?
Wait. So who was they?
People. They were just people, bro.
And what color was that?
They were people that lived in the Americans before Christopher Columbus discovered it. That's like,
yeah, it was people living way before that. But what color was it?
Oh my God! Now you want to go by color. So are you black?
I'm just asking. What color?
Are you black? Are you black?
They was black. That's what I thought.
Okay. Are you black?
then they started trying to characterize.
Wait,
So then they tried to characterize us all together.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you black? So you're black now. So you're a black man.
Who said I wasn't?
So you're a black
said
man.
I wasn't.
So you're a black man.
I never said I was not a black man.
Okay, so say yes. Just say yes. That's all
you said I wasn't black earlier. You know what I'm talking about too. You that slick ass shit you said earlier. You said that. You know, I don't know. You got somebody whispering buttermilk biscuits. Nothing's in your ear. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I got about myself.
He the type of brother that you can't sugar sweet talk him with buttermilk biscuits. You gotta put honey on it. You gotta put honey on the shit. You gotta put honey on the shit.
Cinnamon honey at that. Fuck you talking about?
See what I'm talking about? Man? See, you sold your own brother out for a cinnamon honey buttermilk biscuit. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. That's messed up.
No, I definitely.
We still alive. I hope so. Is it hell? Like what the fuck?
No, you definitely earned your feathers, man. You definitely. I got 4 feathers you can put on the top of your head, man.
Somebody in the chat says we alive. I hope so. Because this gonna be if this is hell, this is gonna be a reoccurring situation with me and him. I guess he's a part
because
of
I definitely want you to stop hugging that tree, brother. Like this is crazy.
I can't, man. I am one with the earth. I am one with the earth.
Because it's not even that I'm saying that you're not native or indigenous. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying that for you to only specifically verify yourself or categorize yourself like the white man does as a Native American or as a indigenous person is crazy. It's especially if you're trying to make a
I don't even consider myself
wait a minute. Especially if you're trying to make a quote unquote if you're trying to make a quote unquote reparations argument, because the reparations argument is based off of what the white man has done. So you gotta go by what the white man history has, and the white man said that you came from Africa. So I hate to say it like that, but it is what it is.
Do you believe that he's telling you the truth?
It doesn't matter.
What?
It doesn't matter. Look, rather it's the truth or not, you have to use their truth against them, and that's how you'll be able to show the hypocrisy. That's the same thing Martin Luther King did. The hypocrisy in the fact that you say that you're quote unquote a Christian nation, but you sit up here and you beat people for no reason.
Why you think it hasn't worked yet? Because it ain't true, brother.
I don't think people actually. I don't think they did it that way.
You can't get reparations for something that's based on a lie, and they've been showing you that.
What's the lie?
That they brought your behind over here. That shit never happened, bro. Matter of fact, if you really do a little bit of research, it'd be impossible for them to travel. You do realize they're claiming that they traveled 9,000 plus miles across the ocean.
So how did the British get? Because there was other excavations other than just the trade.
With ships that had motors and propellers on them, and it was made out of steel, not wood.
Oh,
people about to wake up. No, I'm dead ass.
There was no. I'm talking about literally after.
Right now.
Oh man,
those ships are not made out of wood, bro, and they was made out of steel, and they had a giant motor.
So okay, wait. Do you think there was Africans that circumvented the world before Christopher Columbus?
No.
So where did the Indians come from? Where did the people that was in America come from?
They just was here like everywhere else. Not everywhere else. Let me tell you that. They was just here like any other ecosystem like everywhere else. The natives was here already. There was people in Africa already. There was people in Europe already. The only reason why this history they had to create the history they created is because for a long period of time they had no means of travel. So in each section or each continent, which is 7 continents, each continent where people actually lived at before they could travel at all, they believed that their continent was the whole world. You have to understand this. Before people knew that they could travel and there was other continents, they thought that where they lived at was the whole entire earth until they actually started building boats, until they actually started traveling. That's the big what they like to call it the missing link. They talk about monkeys. No, the real missing link is that's why there's big loopholes in their history right now today. Every time they claim that they discovered a new country or a new continent, why is it that they keep telling us that, damn, somebody's already here? Yes, because they was already living here before you even built your first boat, nigga. Everybody do the history. I mean, do the research.
Do the knowledge is what you mean. But at
no matter, I don't care if it's America, I don't care if it's Africa, I don't care where. Look at the history, bro. Every place that these people claim that they went, they all said the same thing, that there was native people already living there. How is that possible when you just started building boats? Come on, man, talk to me.
I am trying to talk to you, and the simple fact is this, right?
I mean, people was everywhere on this
earth,
man.
Look.
That's it. People was
regardless of the fact you have a problem that your descendants came from slavery, and that's the problem, man.
I'm not even saying that we wasn't enslaved, but which one make more logical sense? Bringing your military to another continent, right, and enslaving the people that's just right on their land itself, or actually grabbing people from one continent and traveling with all of them to another continent. Like, what? Nah, bro, you're out your mind. And me and my people, we seen some people in America.
But why is it impossible? Why you make it seem like it's impossible? Why
it is because how much weight that these boats were allowed to carry back then. It does not add up, brother. When you're talking about a year and a half round trip, do you know how many barrels of water that need to be on that be on these boats in order for them to even make the first trip?
I don't think you even know, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I look. This sounds.
That's the reason why when you look at the average size of the men back then was roughly 160, 180 ish, almost 6 feet tall. And listen, trust me, I did the math and how big and how much weight it would take to be on a boat. So even if they would have tried to squeeze 30 people on one ship, it would have sank, man. It wouldn't have made it. Based on their information, like you said, use their information against them. So that's what I did. I said, okay, let me see one of these boats that they claim they brought these slaves in. All right, I looked at it. What was how many?
So you saying the transatlantic slave trade is a lie?
It's all a lie.
All a lie. So it never happened.
It's a fallacy.
So Columbus. So when Columbus came over here,
we came to prove that Columbus is a real man that really existed outside. No, I'm dead serious. We can't. No, listen to me. Listen to me. All right, show me a picture of it.
Oh man, like
show me a picture of it. Show me a picture of Christopher Columbus. Do you even know what he looked like? Outside of him being white. Do you know what Christopher Columbus looked like? Just you believe that he existed? We don't know. We only can go based on what we believe to be true. And that's the truth. None of us never seen him.
So we can't use Google. we can't use Google. We can't use AI. We can't use knowledge books. We can't use
whatever you want. You can use whatever you want, brother. You use whatever you want. And you know what else you won't be able to find?
Was it 1492? What was it? 1492 or 1592? 1492. He sealed the blue. Yeah, that's. So that's his
believe
bullshit.
that he's a real person. You believe that he existed. You believe all of that, right? You believe it to be true, correct?
I'm scared to answer, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Saying, the reason why, because none of us was there to verify. None of us was there to verify. They got a one up on us, and I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to history, they got a one up on us because they can put anything together that they want. And we will have to just go based off of what they said. We got people that could tell us that something happened 100 million years ago as if these motherfuckers was alive 100 million years ago to document this shit, and we believe it. How can somebody tell you what happened that long ago when they wasn't even around that long? We don't even have mechanisms that can actually do that, but they claim that they do.
So you don't believe in. So you don't believe in nothing.
I don't believe nothing that comes from them. You
So
know what?
you
Let me
believe
tell
in
you.
something.
All right, if you don't believe me, Google this. Then I bet you this will change your perspective. Do you believe carbon dating is accurate?
To a certain degree.
So why is they giving us 100% undeniable evidence using carbon dating when it's inaccurate?
Well, it's not 100. That's
so that means if it ain't accurate, that means that we could not use it on a scientific level.
It's like an estimation. It's based off
anything
evidence.
could be an estimation. I can look at something and give an estimation. I don't make it right.
No, that's a fact, and that's why I say it's not 100%. That's why I say it was false. It's not 100% at all.
So, but when we look at everything, like our whole entire history, and that's another reason why they think they could trick us into believing that we're monkeys. They use carbon dating on some type of bones. They use carbon dating with that, and they claim that the original man. And this is the reason why I don't adopt the African theory. That's why I call it a theory. The only reason why they claim this is supposed to be science. If y'all don't believe me, look it up. You know how they connect you to Africa? Not because of some DNA test. They connect us to Africa because of the evolution theory. They discovered Lucy in Africa, and they claim that that's our ancestor. They saying that's your great grandma. You're a monkey. So that means that you come from Africa because we got evidence that places your monkey ancestor in Africa, and all of y'all are subscribing to that. I never subscribed to something that placed me and my ancestors to a goddamn chimp. I'm sorry. And y'all can try to dispute that all you want, but that's how they came up with y'all whole African or y'all African theory. All this other stuff comes behind that. So everything is in phases. So first, we talking about the oldest, older than DNA, because DNA testing wasn't back then. The original foundation of you being from Africa is a chimp. Congratulations to all of y'all who believe it. Go ahead.
So yeah, because I look.
I refuse to say my people.
You are a monkey, brother. Like
nah.
Like,
he took the buttermilk biscuit. He ate the buttermilk biscuit. He can barely talk. He got 2 buttermilk biscuits in his mouth right now.
Monkey. Look, I'm just saying you are a monkey. Like, according to science, modern day science.
Man.
Not a monkey, you're an ape. Right? That's what they say.
A chimp.
You're a chimp. Not a chimp.
That's crazy. I would never subscribe to something like that, bro. And then they thought they were slick when they thought they were slick by right behind it. Like, oh no, we took the DNA test and we got this big old database that none of y'all can come see or witness, but just believe that we did the DNA test. Why? We got black people walking around that's alive right now, and you got African people walking around that's alive right now. How about you grab one of them Africans, grab me, and do a DNA test and live stream it and show the results live? Why everything got to be behind closed doors, and then they say, hey, we did the test, and here you go. Y'all are African. Y'all are connected to Lucy, the monkey. Nah, bro, I'm good.
But just because you don't accept it don't mean it ain't true. Nigga, you are a monkey, nigga. What is you talking about?
Nah, bro.
Look, I'm just saying, look. Since the white man said that, look. Because you get in your feelings. Look, I'm just saying, your people in your lineage wasn't able to do the research, do the knowledge. They wasn't able to do it. The knowledge says that as a we of today, we are Homo sapiens, which descends from Homo sapiens, which descends from Homo erectus, which descends from all those other Homo. We are monkeys. You're a monkey.
All right, let me ask you this. Did you see them perform the test? Gotcha.
Did you?
No, nobody did. Gotcha.
So gotcha. you can't sit up here and tell us yay or nay either.
Gotcha.
How?
They prove
When you
because
can't,
they prove no,
you
because
don't,
they
you
in the
can't tell
business
us
of
either.
proving. No, when they right, they're in the business of proving it and they throw it in your face. Tell me I'm wrong. Anytime the government is right,
So
they're gonna
you were
prove it
there to
and
tell us
throw it
that
in the
you
black
were there
man
to.
and black woman face. They love throwing when they're right, they love throwing them being right in our face. But for whatever reason, when it comes to this DNA crap, when it comes to we being connected to monkeys, oh, we just gotta believe them. Then why don't throw that DNA shit?
Yeah,
Why
because
y'all prove it
you
to
are
us?
a ape Negro. Like I'm just letting you know.
So you were
Like
born with a tail too?
apes aren't born with tails.
Have you ever
They're
seen a monkey ass on National Geographic?
Have you ever seen an ape's ass? They're not born with tails.
On National, yes, yo, that's what you saying your shit look like.
It's not a tail. Yeah, so yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got okay, that's cool. So that turns you on too then.
He said, "Who do you want?"
So wait, let me get this straight. So if you have ape or have chimp, if you have chimp, that means chimp ass turns you on then.
But that's
the chimp side of
I don't
you
know.
is attracted to chimp ass.
Well, I don't know about that because look, at
No,
the end
no,
of the day,
no,
not
we
only
ain't
are
skipping
you
that. We're not skipping that. Nope.
Not only are you an ape,
Let's get
you
to
are
the,
also a
let's
fish.
get to the meat.
Did you not?
Nah,
Did you?
nah.
Yeah.
Why you skipping that?
Because I don't know
that
about being attracted
buttermilk
to
biscuit.
monkeys.
Yeah. No.
I
But
don't
if
know
you,
about
if
being
we talking about the chimp side of you though, we're not talking about your human side. We're talking about the chimp side of you. So when you see like you go to the zoo and you be in the zoo, you feed the monkeys and stuff. Are you feeding the monkey because that's part of what we do at the zoo, or you're vetting the monkey?
Yeah, predatory. You know, I guess I don't know. I don't
So you
know.
vet, so you really like courting. You know, you vetting. You know,
Yeah.
Make sure ain't
yeah.
that many bodies on her and all that.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to know. That. I'm trying to get to know. You know, the ape gorilla. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were also a fish.
That's between you and the chimp. You know,
you were also a fish. You know, you was a crawling, walking fish. Did you know that?
Yeah, all right. You know, hey, so
they said the fish did a pull up. Did you know that? I'm just saying. Wait, yeah. Go ahead.
And you trust them?
Who is them? That's the problem. Like, why you give white people so much importance? You give white people so much power.
Well,
like,
do they not? Okay, hold on. Do they or do they not control the information?
Fuck them. No.
Oh, so who control the information then?
Fuck them. Period.
Who controls the? I feel you on that. I agree with the fucking part, but the truth still remains that they control the information that comes out in the media, social media, and in schools. That's one of the main reasons why I removed my kids and I removed my family from that whole entire bubble that's about to pop in America.
And Goku had to go Super Saiyan to beat Vegeta. Who the fuck cares, nigga? You gotta do what you gotta do. We had a situation where who the fuck cares, nigga? We gotta do what we gotta do.
So I turned into Beerus and I beat all their ass. How about that?
You don't have to. Okay, see, that's the problem. Why do you have to? Why do we have to get violent?
No. Well, you know what? Just give me. I got the power, and I'm like, you know, with great power comes great responsibility. My bad. Like my temper got the best of me. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like to see my young like brothers like yourself vetting and courting, you know, monkey ass at this dude. That's something we have to snatch away out of the community. I don't know. It does something to me when I see that. So I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you.
It would do me too. Hey, hell no. Nah, I'm not trying to fuck no monkey. I swear to God. I ain't love to my black folks, man. I just love them all, man. Every category, every situation, nigga, to the black families, to the black children, to the black mothers, to the black fathers, to the black single mothers, to the black single fathers. I love them all. That's all I give a fuck about.
Respect.
Y'all all are gods and all are beautiful people, and you should have confidence in your goddamn self as soon as you look up and get up in the morning and look into that goddamn mirror. That's all I care about. Fuck them.
Because I was like, dang. In my mind, I was like, dang. Is he wrong? You know, you're supposed to respect your ancestors, not fuck them.
See, nah, nigga. see, nah, nigga.
That would be, wouldn't a chimp be considered your ancestors? Like,
Man,
I'm just
shout out to Caesar, man. He was more of a nigga than all y'all. Fuck you talking about?
Dumbass. I had an argument with this dumbass white boy one time. You know what he said that how he knew that black people came from chimps is because the chimps got black hair. That's what he said. And I'm like, who taught you that? You know, my dad. I was like, okay, that explains it.
I ain't never seen a chimp with an afro. Stupid ass.
I say, your dad, and I was like, yeah. I say, yeah, maybe you should go in the backyard. Yeah, they own a farm and shit. I said, go in the backyard late at night and see what your dad is actually doing. Because we all know what they're out there doing with them cows and goats. Yeah, they love them. But they say we the ones, but they say we come from animals. But why is it that they the ones that have a factuation with them more than we do?
Yeah, because man, look.
We know what time it is. But we need to stop. We need to counsel you though, my brother. You are like one of those that fell victim to the buttermilk biscuit. So what we're gonna do is every Friday on my panel, we're gonna host a show dedicated to this brother, so we can try to break him away from, because I know chimp ass might be beyond this world for him, but we have to let him know that that's not the direction he should be going, because we don't know what might come about that. We never know. They might break the laws of science and a baby might come out. We don't know.
You keep fucking with us. See, that's why. Yeah, you keep fucking with us.
Yeah, we got you though, brother. We're not gonna leave you out there.
Buttermilk biscuits is good. Y'all gotta stop using that. That's not a good analogy. Because honestly, I want a biscuit right now. Honestly, that would be.
The buttermilk biscuits is better than the regular biscuits, in my opinion. I think it's the buttermilk.
Man, go get you a white woman. See, that's the problem too. Go get you a white woman. Go enjoy the whiteness of the other white race sometimes.
You do know if you shave your monkey, that monkey white underneath that fur, right? So in reality,
I've never had that experience. I may not get the analogy, but go ahead.
I'm just saying, if you shave all the hair off that monkey that you mating with, that monkey is in fact white underneath that fur. So technically, your mate is a white monkey, not a black.
Okay.
See, now he thinking I ain't gonna go home and try that shit. I ain't telling you to go do that. Ain't nobody gonna tell you to go home and shave the hair off your monkey, bro. Don't do that.
No. So okay. So
wait, do chimps eat human food? I say human food. That's crazy.
So
chimps eat
humans
like
are monkeys.
No. Not in my. I don't know. We're not monkeys. Only you think we are monkeys, or half monkey or part monkey. Part chimp. Excuse me, not monkey, but chimp. You believe that humans evolved from chimps, apparently.
No, apes.
Apes. Okay,
primates.
He believed that humans evolved from apes. So that's why I asked him, does his ape side, and he say yeah. So every now and then he have an urge, what I'm saying, to tap that. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not here to judge nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I see all of us as one. And if one of us fall off a horse, I'm there to dust you off, buddy. And I'll help you get back on it. Pause. But that's what
helping me on a horse is. But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
There's the dude that like monkey ass. Like, it's crazy.
You trying to help me on a horse though? What you talking?
Wait, nigga, nah, hold on. That shit sounds crazy. I would let my employees help you, my female workers help you get on them. All right. That's down. Yeah, that's. I don't even want to talk no more. That sounds crazy. A grown man helping another grown.
Hey, man, it's all about brotherhood. See, that's what we got. Look.
Not that close. Nigga, explain why do you go to the zoo 4 times a week?
I'm trying. What do they call it? Man, fuck it, man. Yeah, it's all about, bro. Because look, the women, man, they got the sisterhood, right?
1 planet plus 1 planet equals 2 planets. What? What are they talking? What are people saying? That's how AIDS got started. I don't know. You got to ask that, brother. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to human hate relations. You got to ask them. I think they're asking you that, brother.
Nah, they ain't worried about that. Look, they ain't talking.
Oh, you say nah? You say you can wear condoms?
Yeah, they ain't talking about nothing. Look, at the end, look. This is what I'm saying. The sisterhood is strong, right? They had their whole look. Tumblr was full of sisterhood niggas, man. You know, I mean, that's all I'm saying. We gotta start a brotherhood instead of sitting up here like Kevin Samuels was a bitch ass nigga that sat up here and talked about niggas and one of the quote unquote better niggas. Nobody give a fuck about what you better in. Nigga, encourage me, nigga. Be my brother. We forgot how to be brothers to each other. And that's the problem, man. That's the problem. Everybody trying to be better than everybody else. It's ego trip within the brotherhood, and that's why bitches is running straight. That's exactly why hoes is running straight, because y'all are not together and not one accord of what the fuck we want as niggas, man. I'm
gonna be honest. I actually disagree with the when it comes to like 304s and thoughts and things like that. I actually disagree with a lot of talking points when it comes to that. I do understand it to a certain degree, but what a lot of people don't understand. Well, my perspective is this: on this planet we call Earth, there is a need for 304s and thoughts. There's a need for them. For real, it's not like there's no need for them at all. They're there for service. They actually satisfy men. They keep some women that are 304s and thoughts. Don't you know how many men y'all done kept from offing themselves? Y'all done made them feel good about the world again. Now the problem is when the dudes go out and start marrying them. They're not for marriage. They're for the streets. There's no point of complaining about it. If a woman is for the streets, don't complain about what she's for. That's her duty. That's her job. They've always been streetwalkers since the beginning of time. And we want to come out here and try to change the rules. Right now, that's not how it works.
That's a fact.
No. Let it be. I mean, damn, we spend more time criticizing 304s and thoughts. And the truth be told, them only the bitter dudes that tried to cuff one of them. That comes from them, because no other man is gonna be mad about a 304. He hook up with a 304 and she satisfies him. Why would he then turn around and be like, man, she a 304? She's nigga be like, yo, she did that. She a bad, you know what I'm saying? And he go about his business. That's it. I think that once we have that real understanding about everybody's role on earth, we'll be better off. I swear to God, we'll be better off, man.
Man, I don't disagree. I think everybody should live in their truth. Nigga, if you want to be a hoe, be a hoe. That's all. It ain't even about being a woman or a man. If you want to fuck, go fuck. It's just, there's nothing wrong with that, personally, in my opinion, at all. And that's women or men. Go out there, have fun. If you got the body for it, then go do your whatever the fuck you can. The sky's the limit. That's all I say.
If you got the ability to snatch souls, and that's what your purpose is, you go out there and be the biggest soul snatcher. You go out there and be the biggest soul snatcher you can be. All right? I'm not here to judge you, and nobody got a right to judge you.
That's exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, healers. They're out here healing the wounded.
But that's what I'm saying. Healing 2026, right? Healing Healing can only come through hoes. Healing can only come through hoes. If you out there hoeing and doing what you want to do, stop being constrained. I'm just saying, man.
Right, man. I think they need to just they just overthinking it, they overdoing it. I think what it is too, everybody trying to have control over the game itself. Nah, you can't control the game. The game is bigger than me and you. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than all of us. You know? Yeah, imagine somebody bitching about a woman that, you know, walked the streets or whatever back in the early 1800s. Nigga, that beat you to sleep. You'll be the biggest joke in town. Imagine, man, you shouldn't be out here walking around selling your box. Get your drunk ass out of here. What are you talking about? I'm about to buy some of it. What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. You fast forward to 2026. So you say everybody want to argue about something.
So did you say you will buy it? Is that what you said?
No, I was not saying I literally will buy it. What I was telling a story, and it just so happened that was a part of the story I was telling. Okay, ain't nobody gonna have me jailed around here. Nope, I'm a happily married man. Now I'm not buying box, but what I'm saying
ain't nothing wrong with buying box though. What's wrong with
there's
buying
nothing
box?
wrong with it. I agree. There's nothing wrong with it. If
You know, we all indirectly buy box
for the streets. That's all I'm saying. All this trying to make them feel bad. They got women that out here healing the wounded feel like shit. Why? Why are you mistreating the 304? Why are y'all talking so bad about them? First of all, we already know every woman is not a 304. Every woman is not a thought. Every woman is not marriage material. There's a variety of women. I like the fact that there's so many different varieties of them. That's where men can actually pick and choose.
Hell yeah.
Do you want a thought? Do you want you want a stripper? You want you know what I'm saying? You want wifey? You want just a dating partner? You know what I'm saying? Somebody you want. I mean, there's so many different women that you can choose from. Now, I will say that the only thing I would think that women might want to take in consideration, start switching it up a little bit, because a lot of y'all do kind of do the same hairstyles, y'all dress the same. You know, switch it up a little bit. Let us get a variety of looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all y'all looking like,
especially since they putting inflation on the box, man. Like since y'all upping the price like gas on the box, like y'all gotta come on, man. At least do something. At least I don't know, man. Y'all think just being pretty is enough? No, yeah, I don't know.
Gotta put a little bit of effort into it. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of effort
into it, man. Because look, I ain't never bought box yet, but y'all tempted me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, I mean, like you said, yet, because once a damn chimp understand the what money is, once they understand what money can buy and how far it'll take them. Okay, you think now, but actually you just don't give them cash. You pay for the little treats you be buying for them at the zoo. So you kind of is paying, technically.
That's what I said. Indirectly, you paying for pussy. Look, you paying for your haircut. Me personally, you paying for your haircut is you paying for pussy. To me, you paying for your house, your car note, your apartment, wherever the fuck you live. You know what I mean? The food that you paid for when you was with her, that is indirectly paying for pussy. So I don't know. I always have an argument against that paying for pussy shit. Like
and now I say there's a variety. You got women, you got even the wives to a degree. You pay for the house, the car, all what comes with that. Pussy. You already know that. That comes with it. There's just a different way they go about exchanging the box. You know what I'm saying? But the 304s is just more direct. It's all the same thing, like you said, brother. It's all the same thing.
It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same, man. That's why I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like at the end of the day, I always say marriage is overrated, love is overrated, All that shit is just overrated. Worry about yourself. Don't worry about your community. There's no such thing as a black community. You not black. You got to get over that bullshit. White people ain't really did nothing for black people, and we should understand that and accept that, and just move the fuck on. That's just that's my only points in
You
my
just say I'm not black again. So okay, check this shit out, right?
Uh-huh.
And I really was trying to. I didn't want to put the business out there, but does it matter what color? Because I know you like them sex bots and shit, right? You got the black one or the white one?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got the black one and the white one. It doesn't even matter, right? Because it's all bolts.
It doesn't. They both sexy to me. Yes, sir.
They both.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So color doesn't even matter when it comes to him, and that's one thing I appreciate about the brother. Because when he come on the panels, you notice that you don't hear no nagging in the background because he programmed his bots to behave. You know what I'm saying? He programmed them to behave, shut up, sit down. They don't got to say nothing. They just sit there and get ready for when he's ready.
But that's because I target women that have their own priorities or hobbies or they own. I don't like look. There's
he even called it a woman, even though it's a robot. He even called it a woman. That's another thing I like about him. He don't discriminate. He don't mistreat them because they're not
call them
real.
robots.
Oh no, you don't you got a like one? Did you buy one of those Android robot sex toys?
No, I probably would, but no.
My bad. I thought that was you. My bad.
No. I didn't. No. That's not. That's definitely.
Go. My bad, bro. I thought you was the guy that was on the camera the other day talking about.
Yeah, I'm broke. I ain't got no money for that. But yeah, but yeah, no.
Oh, you had the money? Would you get one?
Possibly. It depends. It depends. It depends.
That's a big. I ain't gonna lie. That's a big jump. Monkey ass to robot.
I mean, women can have roses. Why we can't have sex robots? I'm just saying. What the fuck? I mean,
you say, I got you. Equality all across the board. Got you.
Facts, nigga. What the hell?
Go ahead. You got it.
If a person can live, look. That's why I see me personally. I don't think that you should even really get in relationships unless you're your best self personally. That's why I think that a lot of our relationships and a lot of at least successful marriages on at least 30, 20, 40 years, whatever the case may be, even if they divorce, right, it becomes after college or it comes after 25, 26, 27, because at that time you are at least expected to be your best self to the point where you have an expectation to be or potential to be something better. So until you have that, I don't think that you should go after a relationship because you're just wasting your time. Now you're just trying to pick and choose out of the litter of whatever whatever you like. You know what I mean? But
I was, I was one of the few, one of many. I think that was I wouldn't say lucky, but was blessed with a lot of hard work behind it. Even though what I'm saying, I started having children at a young age, I was able to see about them and take care of my family at a young age, right? And one thing, I ain't gonna lie, one thing I thought about and I appreciate the most is that even though it's not ideal now, and because of how society functions and operates, I appreciate doing it because I get to spend more time with my kids. But a lot of people don't get, and I know a lot of people don't think about this, but the truth is, the longer you wait to start a family, the less time you have with them. Anybody ever thought about that? Because let's just say,
when my son turns 18, I'm gonna be 38, man. That's crazy.
That's good. You get to spend a lot of time with your son. Imagine if you would have waited 20 years to actually have your son after that. By the time your son turned 18, you'll be ready.
Different strokes for different folks, though. I ain't gonna.
I know. I just looked at it from because some people would look at me having a child at 21 would be kind of young. You know what I'm saying? They would look at it kind of young, and to me, it gave me the opportunity to spend way more time with my kids. Not only that, by the time I do become I could probably become a great granddad and still see, you know what I'm saying, still be around. So yeah, I should look at it as a blessing. It ain't for everybody, but I look at some things that you can see a bright side to a lot of stuff people frown upon.
No, I feel that, man. Because you shouldn't. It's nothing specific that's either good or bad. You know.
Man, niggas say you sharing your what? Sharing his pants?
You said what?
They say you be sharing your clothes. You got to share clothes with somebody.
Sharding.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Shitting his pants. My bad.
Yeah,
my bad.
possibly.
I'm about to say sharing pants. Like what? You got a room? You sharing clothes? I was like, I thought it was just him and the monkey. Like y'all tripping.
Yeah, he's sharding.
Do the chimp wear diapers?
Yeah, possibly. You know what I mean? But we big apes over here. You know what I mean? We you know.
So
what I mean?
apes don't do weight. So apes wear diapers. And
apes will beat your look. At the end of the day, like we come from a big lineage.
I get it. Dad, you get excited by knowing that it can overpower you at any given moment. So it's like a thrill.
I'm an ape. You don't think you an ape, so I can overpower. That's what I'm saying. We can overpower you because you don't think you're an ape.
Be overpowering the ape. Ain't that's cruelty to animals?
Cruelty to animals? How? What you mean? That we are animals? How is that cruelty? You are a look. I'm trying to look.
All right.
It's really even not about fact or fiction, right? It's just about understanding what looks similar, right? Because if you understand that, then you understand that this is all bullshit, and this is all just dependent on just the fact that you look like something that's closer to you versus you looking like a fucking giraffe. And this is what's wrong with white people and their IQ and their high IQ and their logic with this bullshit. Because for some reason, just because you have 5 fingers like a goddamn ape, just because you have a backbone and you have a vertebrae and you sit upright just like a goddamn ape, so for some reason your DNA is 96%. I think it was 80 to 96%, just like an ape. And you know that's where we're at right now. Just because they made the gun before black people, you know that's where we're at. You know,
but the Bible said man's supposed to have dominion over all animals, not fuck them. I think there's a misconception. Like I thought you probably meant think that.
Wait, who's fucking an animal?
You said that the ape side of you is attracted to apes. That's why you go to the zoo 4 times a week, courting apes and shit.
So you think I said that I was attracted to an ape?
You said the ape side of you were.
My ape side was attracted to an ape.
Yeah, ain't y'all the same? So it ain't like it won't be considered bestiality because you're the same.
Well, it's been years. No, not now. If just to answer your question.
And somebody in the chat was saying, "Do you wear condoms?"
That I would, if I was fucking an ape, yes, I would. I would probably.
Okay, yeah. So the answer is yes, chat. You know, he wear condoms.
I would probably wear a condom if that was the case. But no, what I'm saying though, right, is just there was years of separation. I'm just letting you know what the white man told us, and clearly you know that's what we go by.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that we're apes. I don't believe that it's cool to mate with them, have relations at all with apes. I don't know
why you keep going to fucking a monkey. Look, nobody brought up having mating, sexual relations. Like
you said it earlier. The chat heard you. And you just admitted that you would use a condom with one.
Well, there may have been a misunderstanding, and I apologize. I never said that we should be out here having sex with monkeys, because that's crazy.
Took us on this whole roller coaster for nothing, chat. You see what he did to us?
I never said that. But okay.
That's crazy. He got us on a whole monkey journey and then reneged on it at the last minute.
So you don't think you came from a fish like that?
No,
You know what I mean?
we're not. We're not fish. We're not monkeys. We're humans. That's it. That's it. Every species, there are different species in this ecosystem, and that's what it is. That's the way the design was created, and that's what it is. I mean, of course, our human side of us want to know everything, and we just start guessing and just putting stuff together. I get it. That's just human nature. We believe that we deserve to know every single thing, but outside of that, we barely know anything. And the only thing we do know is we can observe nature. We can observe the ecosystem and see how everything is flourishing, and that's it. I mean, shit, it's a blueprint right outside. Just look outside.
Okay.
You know what I'm
So
saying? There's not
let me
one.
go back. Let me go back to my other question. So we there's nothing that we can believe in. Do you believe in anything?
I believe everything that's real.
What is real?
What's outside?
What's
The grass
outside?
is real. Yeah, the grass is real. Oxygen is real.
What makes the
Our
grass and
family is
oxygen?
real. The trees are real. You
Wait,
know
wait,
what I'm
wait.
saying?
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go back. You said oxygen. What makes oxygen real? You can't see it. It's not tangible. You can't put it in a jar and sell it. So what makes oxygen real?
Actually, you can. You can go and you can buy oxygen. You don't know what an oxygen tank is?
So you can
Literally,
do
you
that
can.
yourself right now. You can go make
No,
an
I can't
oxygen
do it
tank.
myself, but I can go buy an oxygen tank. I can literally go buy oxygen.
And you can prove that's oxygen in there.
Well, I mean, it's yeah, what is it? HO? Yeah, HO is the compounds that makes up oxygen. And you do know where oxygen really comes from, right? It comes from H2O, which is water. And you say you couldn't see oxygen. That's not true because you can actually see it when the temperature drops low enough, and you can
So
see it then.
you seen an oxygen before?
When the temperature drops, let's say if it turns 20 degrees outside, what you think you're seeing?
Well, that's
Look,
not that's
you
carbon
think that's
dioxide.
water, right? That's mist and all that, right?
They say that's carbon dioxide. It's not just
No,
oxygen.
that's what you exhale. I ain't talking about what you exhale. I'm talking about what's actually in the sky when the temperature drops. I ain't talking about when you're breathing. Just open your window and look outside. I guarantee you, you can only see. That's the only time you can see oxygen when the temperature drops low enough so you can see it. And you can see that it exists. That's the only time you can see it. And a lot of people didn't know that oxygen actually comes from water. It literally does.
See, this is why I said Jesus is king, because once
turned water into wine.
once the temperature go down in December and Christmas come around, we always celebrate who is the real king of the universe and the world.
I'm gonna be. Let me get. I don't know how old y'all is, y'all, but matter of fact, it shouldn't matter. Do y'all remember a movie called Total Recall?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that movie? I never understood it until I did my own research and found out that HO is actually oxygen and H2O is water. And you take the HO from water, you get oxygen. But
O is just is oxygen.
The H is too. The H. Well, let me give.
The H is hydrogen.
Hydrogen, right? But let me give you what they told us within that movie. And I didn't know because I was really young when the movie first came out. But remember at the end of Total Recall, they was living on Mars. Y'all remember how they had to pay for oxygen over there because that whoever owned oxygen was king. They controlled the whole entire civilization. If you own oxygen, you owned everything else because that was like the commodity over there. You needed oxygen, right? Y'all remember at the very end of the movie when he had put his hand on that machine, you remember those big old heated lava things went into the ice? Y'all remember what it did? All the steam from the ice created oxygen. The oxygen came from water. The steam literally created oxygen and it created oxygen for the whole entire planet. Y'all remember that? I never understood that. I'm like, wait a minute. This is ice over here. It just reminded me of like Antarctica. Y'all know that we have a lot of ice. I mean, excuse me, Think about Earth right now. Is there more land or more water on Earth? You don't know where oxygen comes from. We're surrounded by it. Our planet is more. We're surrounded by water. If I'm not mistaken, what we talking about, 80% or 80+%, maybe more, of our planet is water compared to how much land is on this planet. We're surrounded by it. So when they say that oxygen comes from trees, I don't believe that, because if they was to lock you into a airtight cube and put a tree inside there, you would still suffocate. So apparently that tree ain't creating no oxygen. That tree is not creating oxygen for you. But we know for a fact that oxygen comes from the water that we're surrounded by. Easy work, man. But I'll just say allegedly. H is hydrogen, yeah. I'll say allegedly, but that's the way I look at it. We're surrounded by it. Over the last
So do you believe black people came from Egypt?
Do I believe what now?
Do you believe black people came from Egypt?
Black people came from Egypt? I just believe that there's black people in Egypt.
Like I said right now.
They've always been in Egypt.
So, right, like in 2026, black people are in Egypt.
Yeah, there's black people in Egypt. There's black people making YouTube. I mean, they do content on YouTube right now that are black living in Egypt. You have never seen it?
Majority?
No, not majority of people. But I'm just saying there's black people that live in Egypt and they make content on YouTube. Well, I watch a lot of travel content because I travel. And based on what I'm gathering, like even here in Thailand, you do understand that there's native black people who live in Thailand right here, right where I'm at. There's a whole native civilization in Thailand that are black, and they're blacker than me, that live here in Thailand. So the thing is, we need to get this idea that they had to bring one group of people to another continent when we was all over. I think people in general was just all over this planet. That's it. We was everywhere. We just had lack of transportation. And for a long time, we assume, again, I said it earlier, we assumed that our continent we lived on, before we could travel, we thought that continent was the whole entire Earth. Don't you think that the people in that other continent thought the same thing? They thought the continent they're living on was the whole Earth, and they thought that the people that looked just like them was the only people on Earth. Everybody believed that they was the only ones, and guess what else everybody in these 7 continents believed? That they was the original people. And it's not far-fetched to believe that you're the original people when you don't know that there's other people on another side of the planet you live on. So everybody have an origin story, but the question is it possible that everybody's origin story could in fact be true simultaneously?
No, I ain't.
So you saying that, okay, when let's say the indigenous people in America, before boats was invented, they thought America was the whole entire planet. You telling me that you don't believe that they thought that they was the original people on Earth? You don't think they thought that? When they only know of themselves? They don't know there was other people around. They're going to think that they are the only people on Earth and they are the original people on Earth. Now, what about the Europeans during that same time stamp that never traveled nowhere, thought that Europe was the whole entire world? They thought that Europeans was the only people on Earth. You don't think that they're going to assume that they are the original people on Earth? Yes. In Africa, they're going to think the same thing, and everywhere else. Everybody simultaneously. Before that, we was able to travel and actually meet one another. We all believed that the origin story was true about our own culture. We all believed we was first. That's more realistic than the shit they give.
Why? The black man said it.
Nah, nobody actually goes by that. I just that's what I think.
Well,
nobody teach me that. I just
look,
that's what I
because look, I don't like lying to black people. Honestly, I don't like lying to nobody. Nobody sit up here and say that you built the pyramids. Nobody sit up here
Do
and
you believe
say
the original? Do you think the original Europeans was black?
the original Europeans.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're going off the out of Africa theory, yes, because supposedly they migrated to the north or the Caucasus Mountains, and that's where they mutated.
What if I was to say, but see, again, that's the out of Africa theory. But see, what I'm telling you is that there was black people in Europe, black people in America, black people in Africa, black people everywhere simultaneously. We didn't have to travel. We did. We already
Based
was
off
there.
of what? What like
based off of every time they did in fact travel, they discovered people already being there before they got
there. And they were black.
White, black, it didn't matter. All the travelers
What
claimed
you?
that they, but they just called them natives. But we know that it was black in every continent they went to. We was everywhere, brother. But you gotta remember, this is during the time of when boats were just started, when they just first started building these boats. So how can you run across people in America before you even had a boat? You got to explain that. If y'all just started building boats and when you first started traveling on those first boats, and then you go to America and you see people already there, how the hell did they get there? You created boats first.
I mean, yeah, the conquering. I mean, that's nothing new. Colonization. I mean, it's the same, same old shit.
But you got the only way you could conquer is that there will still have to be some life form on the continent, correct?
Yeah, but again,
so my
if
question
that
is,
wait a minute, if that life form is not able to defend themselves, then they are able to be conquered. So,
right, I understand that. I understand that. But my question is, how did they get there before the boat makers got there?
Who's the boat makers in this scenario?
Well, well, you said that the people built boats first, right? Was Europeans.
No,
right?
No civilizations, and this is the problem. You think
right,
that
so
Greek? You think that Greek is white? You think that Rome is white, and that's the problem. These are civilizations.
I was going based off. No, that's not what I never said that. I was going based off of what I thought you was suggesting. So you believe that the Greeks was black? You know?
It was a melting pot, just like America. Rome,
so it was mixed.
Rome
mixed,
was
right?
a descendant of Greek. Yes, it was. Yes, it was mixed. It was mixed.
All right. So let me ask you this then. So when the Greeks started traveling, you're saying that they was going to continents that had zero life on it.
It was going to continents that had zero life on it.
Right, human life.
No.
All right, there was still people there. Now, mind you, these are the first ones to build boats. How those people get there? The other people, how do they get there? How do they travel and land there?
Land in Greece? Or
no. When they used to leave and explore outward, they're the first ones to build boats. How did when they was traveling, they didn't travel the world and did not run into other people, because if they didn't, there would be nobody to conquer. That's evidence right there that when Greece, the first people to build boats and started traveling the world, they started trying to conquer the world. You can only conquer if there's other people elsewhere.
You know what? And I don't know if it's you that made the statement, right? Because look, there was somebody up here earlier. They were actually saying that okay, if there were so many quote unquote slaves, where's the slave ships? Where the fuck are these ships at? Where are these ships at that you supposedly saying that they travel or whatever the word is that they went around the world, and where are those ships? Where's the proof that of those? And I'm not looking for a transcript on the wall. I don't care about that. I'm like, where's the ships at? If we're gonna have a standard, let's have the standard throughout the whole entire history here. That's all I'm saying. For it to be fair, for it to be
I
fair,
agree.
show me those ships. Show me the ships where they circumnavigated the world. Where Egypt, West Africa, the Congo, South Africa, wherever piece of Africa that black people always want to put their pride into. Where do they circumnavigate the world, and where is those ships at that you supposedly think that we should have? I'm just go ahead.
I agree. No. I agree with that. That falls on the guidelines of that physical evidence or physical proof. So we can actually have a foundation to build upon. Outside of that is all speculation. Again, a lot of this information that we do tend to argue about is speculation on both sides, and that's why nobody has ever won the argument. Y'all got to think about it. We've been with these debates that we be having, been going on for longer than 60 damn years. You mean to tell me that nobody has definitively won that debate yet? You can't. You can't win a debate when my information is theoretical and yours is theoretical too. Because one thing I learned about information, once you learn the truth, there is no debating the truth. The truth in all debates. So how is it that we're still having these debates? Why? Because these people that we think they got all the information, they're showing us all this so-called documentation, they literally have not come out and showed us real physical evidence to shut everybody up. And that's the problem. If you really got the information and really have the evidence, just show it to us so we can shut up with the back and forth. I ain't talking about you, brother. I'm talking about the people that supposed to have all the information. Show it to us. Show us the undeniable evidence. Show us the proof. You say we were slaves? Show it to us. Because when I look up slavery, like the way they used to dress and clothes and all that, and then you look up slavery in Google images and stuff like that, y'all never really paid attention to those so-called men and women that was picking cotton, mainly women, though they used to use mostly women, but it was men out there too. Have y'all ever paid close attention to the photographs of these so-called slaves that's picking cotton on these fields? You know what the biggest expose of all those pictures to prove that those wasn't even slaves that's picking cotton? Because you can tell by the way they dress. Their clothing says otherwise. Because you can look up the way slaves dressed in each state. Oh, the clothing wear of North Carolina, Florida, Georgia, Alabama. Look it up. And they'll show you the attire that they used to put, the clothes that the slaves used to wear, that they claimed that slaves used to wear. And look at the clothes that these people wearing and picking it on the cotton field. They're wearing regular damn clothes. Clothes you can actually go to the store and buy and purchase. Hence, that means that the women that are picking this cotton, they went out and bought the clothing that they got on. And what I found out was very disturbing. Well, it's not disturbing, but it's disturbing on a knowledge sense because I thought I was knowledgeable until I found out it was all bullshit. What I found out was that those pictures that they took of those women and men picking cotton, those pictures are those men and women, they're picking cotton on lands that those men and women actually own. White men was out there taking pictures of them working in their own fields, and they took the pictures, put it on the internet, and say that these are slaves. Now you tell me that's not disingenuous and got us black people believing that those pictures of us enslaved, those people actually owned those lands. They was working on their own field. They owned those cotton fields. And they then lied to us and got us believing that. So now when you go to Google, type in slaves, picture of a slave. They got one picture on there with a black man with some webs on his back. When we know that black men used to get whipped on their back, even all the way up to the 1960s. There's no pictures outside of that of a slave. Why is that? How is it that we can find the most disturbing things on the internet? I guarantee you type in black man hanging from a tree. I bet 1,000 pictures of black men hanging from a tree will pop up. But you type in pictures of a slave, why you can't find none? See, the thing is, we have to be smart on how they operate. If they honestly don't want us to know the truth, why would they allow us to see all the hanging men? Why would they allow us to see men and women getting bit by dogs back in the early, you know what I'm saying, the 50s and 60s? Why would they show that? Why would they keep track of that? They didn't take that off the internet. So why can't we find these so-called slaves that existed when we know that camera existed when slavery was going on? For those who don't know, the camera was invented in 1816. Slavery wasn't abolished until 1865. And in some states later after that. So you telling me after the camera was invented, you almost 70 years passed by, y'all ain't take pictures of slaves, but y'all take pictures of everything. Get out of here. Knock it off, man. Knock it off. It would be pictures of slaves everywhere if it was true, if it was real. And I digress. Come on, man. I don't believe nothing they say. They got to come better than that, man. Way better than that. History is not about regurgitating what these people told us. That's not knowledge. That's you know what I'm saying? That's not wisdom. Why is not that there what how much did the camera cost? How much the camera costed back then? I don't know. But we ourselves wouldn't have been buying cameras to take pictures anyway. Because all the pictures that we got online came from the same people who owned the camera. So them same people that owned those cameras would have took pictures of slaves. Come on. It's not like they couldn't afford to buy a camera when they can afford to buy a whole human. Let's cut it out, man. I'm not saying that's what you're saying in the chat, but I'm just saying realistically. Come on, man. You could buy 100 whole humans. Come on, man. We know you can afford a camera. And these people were so devious and evil. Let's not take away the demonic side of these people. You telling me they wouldn't have took pride and taking photographs of us at our weakest point? Tell me they wouldn't. Tell me they was like, no, we ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Look at them. Oh, they look so helpless. No, don't take no pictures of them, especially not no pictures of no kids. Oh, we ain't gonna do that. Y'all get out of here. Cut it out. They would have been laughing. How many times y'all seen pictures of a black man hanging and they got 4 and 5 and 6 year old, their own kids, taking pictures and smiling? The kids are smiling, seeing death. And y'all mean to tell me that they wouldn't been taking pictures of slaves? Cut it out. When I started putting 2 and 2 together, I was like, yo, this is how they move. Once you learn how they move, any inconsistencies you see, you're going to call it out like I do. This is inconsistent with the way y'all move. Y'all love documenting our pain, man. Matter of fact, y'all think they don't document our pain right now? They document our pain right now. Come on, man. Ain't nothing. I'm gonna say it just like this here. Ain't nothing changed but time and technology. Y'all believe that they don't document pain? Y'all out your mind. Let me give you an example of how it's still the same, but only time and technology has changed. Do they or do they not have cameras on they make their police officer wear cameras and they still unalive you documenting that damn pain? Tell me if I'm lying. Y'all can correct me anytime when y'all think I'm out of pocket or I'm lying. Do they not still, even with a camera strapped on their chest, do they not still document that? They never stop documenting our pain. So when did they stop? So for whatever reason, I need to believe that they stopped documenting our pain during slavery. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. A lot of people didn't know that the camera even existed in 1816. They keep it all the way funky. A lot of people probably thought it was created later on after that. Nah, man, these folks had 70 years to take pictures of all type of slaves all over the place. Matter of fact, they didn't even have to take pictures of the slaves. Why they ain't got no pictures of the slave ships? Every slave ship that y'all look up right now is a drawing. It's a painting. It's not a damn real authentic photograph. I can paint anything right now. It tell you that this existed 500 years ago. Just because I painted it and drew it and put a date on it, don't mean that I'm telling you the damn truth. Come on, man. Let's be real. Why is y'all still painting shit when y'all can just take photos of shit? Come on, man. Come on. I ain't buying none of that. I think both of these brothers don't want to sleep on me, y'all. Yup. Get dread, they don't know about that Earth is Hell series. Nah, they don't. My bad. My internet. Oh. Well, I ain't gonna be able to bring you back. I don't got the power to bring you back. I don't want to leave the brother Trey like this. So ain't nobody got Trey number, man. So y'all can call him, wake him up, so he can end the show. Me and the other brother, we Kino. I think his name is Kino. I hope I said your name correct, brother. We was holding it down for him as long as we could. But do anybody in the chat got Trey number so y'all can wake him up? Because I don't want to leave him up here like that. Unless I just keep talking. I can't believe that many people still here. You know, y'all fuck with y'all, man, for real. I'm gonna tell them too. I'm like, man, hey, you got a real squad, man, like for real. Like, and I'm quite sure he already know that. I fuck with y'all, man, for real. I've been seeing y'all in the chat be going in on me, and guess what? It's all love still. And if y'all don't, and I'm not, y'all don't believe everything I say, man. But keep my feet to that motherfucking fire. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm going in a direction where you like, hell no. Nah. Because one thing I do believe too, regardless of what what some people might think of me, is that I don't mind correction, because I feel like as a community, we should correct each other. I don't want to just be sitting up here rambling, sounding dumb. So please correct me. As soon as y'all start like, nah, Dread, you know what I'm saying? Or all the smoke, nah. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the facts. You know what I'm saying? And then I can go ahead and recant what I was saying that was wrong. That's the community. There you go. I think he up. Hey, yo, Trey.
Smoke, what to do?
Yeah, what's good? I'm about to head up out of here, man. We hold it down, though. We hold it down as long as we could.
Hey, real quick. Let me do this real quick. Check the back chat for me real quick.
Oh, okay.
And show me your math.
I got
we can chop it up on some, you know what I'm talking about?
I got you, man. I appreciate you, brother. I really do.
It's all good, my boy.
Hey, love to everybody in the chat. Hey, yo, chat, man. I was just telling them how I really fuck with your chat, man. You got a real squad over here, like for real. I fuck with it.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, some people like, some people in the chat, they disagree, but they disagree with me sometimes, you know what I mean? But I believe that my chat is balanced, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But now they ain't finna let nobody come in and get at me like, not on no disrespectful stuff, but like when we just having a conversation, I believe that they balance. They're not gonna take up for me if I'm wrong. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, like if they don't agree with something, I believe they'll just voice their opinion, and then we can agree to disagree, or it's that simple.
Yeah, that's how it should be. And I was telling them that's what I like about your chat too. You know what I'm saying? That everybody don't just agree on everything. There's some disagreements. I be seeing them, man. They go in, but that's what a real community is, man. It's not just because I feel like I can learn more from a person I disagree with than a person I always agree with. You know what I'm saying?
100%, yeah.
So yeah, I'm cool with it. But I'm gonna get up out of here, brother. I appreciate the hospitality. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep doing y'all thing, and You know what I'm saying? I show up anytime I'm welcome here. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, brother.
One thing I do give you, you're gonna have a conversation. That one thing I do get you. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about to me. It's just having a conversation, man. You know, sometimes I'm gonna be right, sometimes I might be wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's just the circle of life. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna be right all the time or every time. You know what I'm saying? But we can learn and we can grow from it. And like they say, steel sharpens steel, and I'm on that. You know.
Yeah, it's real.
Hey, I would say it again. Shout out to the chat, man. I really fucks with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm kind of new to the chat, but they've been showing me a lot of love, man. Even though they don't agree with everything I say, man, they really be holding it down, especially for you. And even when me and the other brother, I think Kino, we was talking, man, they stuck around and they entertained the conversation, man. It was happening. We kind of went somewhere else, but they stuck around and they really hold it down, man. I fucks with that. I really do. There you go. But I'm gonna get up out of here, brother. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good it's morning for y'all. Y'all have a good morning.
Yeah, it's morning, man.
I'm winding down. It's winding down for me, but
y'all do your thing, man. I'm gonna go entertain them for about another what time is it? Okay. I'm gonna entertain them for about another hour and 30 minutes, man.
All right. So what I do is I'm gonna take care of something. I'm just listening. I'm gonna be in the chat though. I got you.
All right, that's the best smoke.
All right.
All right. Hey, Venus, you gotta stop that, man. The same one who was yelling over people. Man, it be like that sometimes, Venus. You gotta stop that, man. Like, if your favorite content creator starts screaming, you're not gonna say one word. I'm trying to teach you how to be balanced, Venus. You gotta stop that. Excuse me, y'all. Shoot, boy, I fell asleep on y'all again. I fell asleep on y'all again. It be like that sometimes, though, man. Straight up. I see my boy Stan still here. Still crack-a-lacking. How everybody doing? Now, how I just wake up? It was 83 people in the chat when I woke up. Now it ain't number 69. Well, you know what? I like the number 69, so hold on. My bad. Hold up. Oh, now we're going back up. We got 71. Shoot. Why so? What up, boy? Oh, here go Venus. Here go Venus, y'all. Here go Venus. Venus, what your popsicle neck want? Venus, what your popsicle neck want?
What I what?
Your bean burrito head.
Good morning.
Your nacho noodle feet.
How about good morning, Queen Venus? How about you start with that?
Venus, I don't even use that queen stuff.
Well, do something because the way you start this conversation ain't
Venus,
it.
I'm not Poppy Blanco. That nigga, hey queen.
He's smooth. That's why he get all the ladies and you don't. Okay.
Venus, I'm not trying to get out. Listen, Venus.
Every single man trying to get all the ladies. I want to hear that.
I don't be trying to get out no lady. You ain't never seen me do that.
Maybe not on the internet, but all the single men.
Man, chill out.
Want to get a lot of ladies.
Venus, don't do. I don't even be trying to get all the women out the internet.
How we know?
Because I know. Why so? What up, boy?
Man, shit, finna clock out early.
Man, y'all see why so putting that work in, man. It's real, man. Y'all see that, man? Hard working, man.
Where you work?
Army Depot.
Oh.
Man, we ain't doing up shipping out old, man. We be shipping out old military vehicles and all that. They be to museums and shit.
You said, wait, where do you work?
It's an Army Depot down here next to the Navy base.
Army Depot? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what we call it, but
okay.
Yeah.
Oh. And you
Man,
work overnight every time?
My my now I do. I hate it too.
They made you do that? They made you change your shift?
Yeah.
Oh hell no! I can't work for companies who be trying to make me do anything.
I
oh,
mean
y'all,
when you
y'all keep talking. I got you restroom real quick. I'll be
I
right back.
mean I mean Kim, I gotta do what Uncle Sam tell me.
Who said that?
Me, I mean, I gotta do what Uncle Sam tell me to do.
I don't know. I feel like I could be wrong, but I know this girl who just told me her job made her transfer to another location, and now you're telling me they made you switch a different shift, and I just be feeling like, is that legal? Because if I didn't sign up for this, you can't make me change my work shift and another. I don't understand.
Hey, when I signed up to be part of the military, I signed my life away when I did that.
Oh, that's different. Oh my bad. You're in the military. I don't have no rights. Forget it. I forgot. I thought you had a regular job. Never mind.
I had one, but I can't do it, bro. That 9 to 5 shit, bro.
What happened? They don't pay enough, or like what's the problem?
Then I just don't pay enough. Human beings are stupid and weird.
I'm telling. Oh my god, you don't even know. You don't even know. I've been saying that all week.
That boy said human beings are stupid and weird.
Hey, I'm finna take my camera off while I'm going through this shit right here. Right.
Yeah, you better, boy. Don't get in trouble, boy.
I've been saying that all week. I think the
Why you look
internet
so
is making
mean?
people dumb in real life because the people are getting stupider in real life.
And like you ain't want to come to work.
Think so?
Hmm. Go on mute. Why so? You talking to people?
You think so, thing?
Yeah, I've been noticing like people are getting dumber in real life, and it's because I think technology has something to do with it. Like people are really making each other stupid, and it's frustrating existing with them because they're dumb. I can't do it.
But it ain't when I say human beings are stupid, it's because they take advantage of life. Like that's what I mean. Like what I'm saying here, I done been through some shit and seen some shit that stripped me of my humanity. So it's like people get into arguments. Like I laugh a lot now, but I didn't used to at one point. So people get into arguments, motherfuckers on Facebook and social media pulling up to fights and shit. Like I just say people take advantage of the shit that they should be taking advantage of. Like then when I say
Wait,
human beings are
wait.
stupid.
How does that make somebody stupid if they're taking advantage of the things they should, according to you? Like, how does
Now
that
I'm
make
saying
sense?
they take advantage of life. I done seen life get I done seen life literally leave somebody's eyes off an argument that could have been handled with a you right, I walk away. Like that's why I say being around civilians be weird as hell. You get what I'm
I'm not.
saying?
I'm not. I'm not following. So,
Basically,
okay.
I done killed people as a job title to say that I had to get back to my family, right? I had to make it back home. And people out here be doing certain shit like y'all, it's just weird, bro.
Like what? What they be doing?
Okay, let me give you an example. All these young niggas be on the block with 50,000 guns. I go to these young niggas. Hey man, go to the military, bro. Y'all, they'll pay you to kill. Man, I ain't finna go die. Nigga, what the fuck you gonna be doing out here?
Right. Right. At least that come with some benefits and like some structure. You might not even right. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there is something with black people that's just not right. I'm sorry, and I'm saying that as a black person.
You said what, Venus?
I said sometimes I feel like it's something with black people that's just not right, and I'm saying that as a black person. Like I don't like the logic. Sometimes I don't be understanding. I just don't.
I mean, it's just because most people ain't. My opinion, most people ain't really been dealt with life for real, for real. Like most people ain't never been at the breaking point of where they had to look they killer in the eyes, or they been in a situation where they had to like, damn, I almost didn't make it. You see what I'm saying? Like, so when people who never been through nothing like that, in my opinion, they don't really give a fuck until they have to give a fuck.
I don't know. I don't think that's what I'm saying. That's not logical, right? What you're saying is right, but it's not logical. Like a logical person doesn't have to hit all the way rock bottom before they got some sense. That's not normal. Like,
I mean,
why does it have
I
to be
agree.
like that? Like, what the hell?
I agree. It shouldn't be like that, but the world we live in, it's like motherfucker gotta hit every branch on the goddamn tree till they finally hit the fucking ground and wake up and realize what life is. Bro.
Boy, I say every branch on the tree.
Am I lying though, Trey?
For some.
Some people get it out the like some people get it, and then they okay, I'm gonna test this. Wait, nah, you got one test out of me, cause it didn't work out, so I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna change my plan.
Yeah,
And you
but
got some,
I can't make it across the board though, also because everybody different.
yeah.
I will
That's
argue
not like,
today more people are
you
like
have to
that
make
than
that
got
statement
sense.
for those that it apply to. It don't apply across the board. Because
Yeah,
like you'll paint the
60%.
narrative that a lot of black men or a lot of men not getting their stuff together, and the numbers don't support that. Why so?
I agree.
But
Yeah, I know.
we didn't
I
say
know.
men. I said people, men and women. I'm talking about all of them.
I mean, but you know, they kind of put the target on men back.
I said
Back.
when men and women. I said people on purpose. I think
Why
society
so?
is
You don't get
dumb.
out that boy. If you don't get that camera out this goddamn boy.
My bad, y'all. Hey, I think what it is, man, a lot of people don't really know. They don't really know themselves, and they don't really know what they on this earth to really do. And then the stuff that they are doing, they're forcing themselves to do it, so they resent that. They resent having kids. They resent the person that they married because they probably had kids with this person. I'm gonna do the right thing and get married. Uh, they resent the choices that they make. They resent. It's just they resent, so they act accordingly.
Oh, I met a girl like that yesterday. She basically admitted that she regret having her baby and that she had the baby because she thought it would make the relationship work with the
Look
guy.
at Venus being transparent on
But
and
he,
not bashing the man and holding women accountable. Girl, Venus, you like listen, baby, you're growing. Hanging around me, Venus. Hold
oh
on.
please,
You hear that? Hold
don't laugh at him. Why so? Something wrong with him. He's the person I was telling you about earlier. Why so? When I said society, something wrong with them. Include Trey in that is what I'm saying. But
Why so?
look,
Why so? You know you don't believe that. I'm out here making the world great again, my nigga.
Make them, hey, yes, sir.
wait, let me tell y'all.
One,
She was admitting it. Because she kept saying I went on a dummy mission. So when she kept using those words, I was in my head like, yeah, she knows. At this point, she's admitting she was doing stupid shit because
But
she
Vanna,
said,
how many women actually think like this and do this that y'all don't hold accountable and then y'all blame the man?
no, we don't know until somebody like she was saying it. I guess she was
No,
at her
no,
breaking point.
now listen, friend.
Yeah.
I agree with you and I'm rocking with you 100%. But what I'm trying to tell you is way more normal than you think.
I believe it, but then so look, because she said he told her he didn't want the baby like a lot of times, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she admitted that she just thought that maybe once the baby came it would be different. And yeah, it's I don't know.
listen, hey,
Mm.
let me tell you how I know.
And then, hold
Like,
on, watch so. And then Venus, based on your profession, you should know what a lot of women ain't worth 2 cents. Based off the conversation that you have and the stuff you hear, based off your profession. Now, am I right or am I wrong?
My profession is part of why I feel the way I feel about men because of all the shit women tell me.
Nah, hold on. No. Watch this. Do you believe the women are being one sided and being honest?
Not always, but and then they're not always lying.
Nah, Venus, you gotta stop that. Again, let me ask you one more time. Do you believe that those women are being 100% honest? Because think about this. There's her side, there's his side, and then there's the truth.
I'm telling you the honest Yes, I believe they're more honest than men for sure. One
That's
thousand
cap.
percent.
Hey,
That's cap. That
hey,
is cap. One thing
hey,
about
Venus,
women
Venus,
are not more honest than men. That's
They
cap.
Venus,
are.
Venus,
Yes.
Venus, Venus,
That is
Venus.
cap.
Hey, I'm not trying to get it because Venus on a good, she on good time, and so I'm not finna get on that with her today. But what I am finna say is,
Bro, listen.
no, no, no,
See,
no,
see look, I can
she,
go against Venus. Venus ain't gonna
she,
tell me wrong. But
she
bro,
being
watch.
biased right now. I'm gonna let you know she being biased, but I'm finna get her a story. My first baby mama, right? She was just somebody that always said yes. If I called up 10 women to try to knock off, she was gonna always. She was always the last girl I picked. Cause she gonna always say yes. She was always sexually available to me. All right. We never was in a relationship. She was even talking to other dudes. Right. She got pregnant. I didn't know she got pregnant. She stopped talking to me about 3 months. So I'm in a whole nother relationship with a whole nother woman. I was that's the girl I was really trying to be with while knocking my first baby mama out, right? She hit me up talking about she 3.5 months pregnant. I was like, okay. She was like, so what do you want to do? I was like, we can go and get rid of it. Like, I ain't trying to have no kids right now. She was like, nah, I don't want to live with no regrets. Okay, cool. That's 9 years ago. Every damn time I have a conversation with my baby mama, it's crazy how you always get a break. It's crazy how this and that. I was like, well, you the one that made that decision to have a baby, and then you turned around and made the decision to have another baby by another dude that's not with you. You can't blame me for that. She blaming me because you had 2 kids and one of them is only mine. Like she really be blaming me for her second baby. It's your fault I started talking to that nigga to begin with. What?
That's crazy work.
What? Then she asked me one day, this one me and Kiki first started like messing around and like really dealing. She said, so who's the most understanding? I was like, out of all the women I ever been with, she was like, yeah. I said, Kiki. She looked. I said, who you thought I was gonna say? She was like, shit, I thought it was you. I was like, baby girl, ain't no way in Sam hell you thought it was you. Cause if you was the most understanding, the minute I told you I didn't want that baby, you would have understood that I was never gonna be a part of your life. You see what I'm saying? If you understand this, you say you are. When a nigga
Okay,
say,
so are you active with your child though?
yeah, she at my house right now.
So this is my thing. I'm not saying it's right, but I think the client I was talking to yesterday, most men do what you did. Like at the end of the day, they will at least be available to the child. So the problem she's having is that man really is barely doing anything, and he's quick to tell her, "Well, I told you I didn't want no kids," kind of thing. So
Okay, so watch this though. But watch this, Venus. When men say that, they mean they had already had the conversation. And that man trusted that woman not to actually conceive a child when at the end of the day, it is a man's responsibility just as well as a woman's responsibility. So we're not just gonna act like the man has no responsibility in the equation. But what I'm saying is this: it's like a verbal contract. If I say, hey, Venus, if me and you rocking out, and I say, hey, listen, I don't want no kids, but me and you doing whatever we do, and you be like, cool, hey, we having fun, whatever the context is, right? Now, and that man say, hey, are you on pill, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now, it is his responsibility to protect himself. We're not gonna lie. But he did what he did, trusting you because y'all had an agreement. But then if you lied to that man, then you deceived him. Even though, again, it was still his responsibility to protect himself.
yeah,
But you
that's the part I
already
don't
know.
know. That's the only part I don't. I know what you're saying, but I don't know what kind of
hey, Venus, is he on
situation.
child support? Is he on child support?
No, and
Hey,
her dumb ass need to put him on there.
hey,
You know
hey,
what this
hey,
little girl
Venus.
asking
Hey,
for?
hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. I got two things I'm finna say.
You know what her you know what
Bond
this
chick.
little girl asked for? She
What?
asked this boy, this little girl about 28 years old.
Oh, she ain't no little girl.
She ain't no little girl. Stop
She
it.
she gonna be a
God,
little girl when I tell
dang,
you
I
when I
think
tell.
you talking about somebody. Girl, stop.
Well, I'm 10 years older than you. I feel like you're a little girl.
28. That ain't
So,
no little girl.
uh, this why she a little girl too. You know how much money she asked this boy for? Do
What?
y'all know? She asked this man for $100 a month, and he still won't send it. Like,
I mean,
what?
cause he don't. Hey, watch this. Hold on, hold on,
Hold on
hold on.
real quick. Hey, Venus, hold on. I wasn't finished. Venus just cut me out, but it's all good.
He need to be on child support, is what I'm saying.
He do. Now watch this. Now watch this, Trey. Now watch this, Trey. I got two
real
things.
quick. I just want to know if she gonna hold the woman accountable though. Again, if we have an agreement and you break the contract, can you blame the man, Venus?
Venus said she
I
didn't know
don't
he had a
know.
contract.
Cherry, I'm not talking to you.
But yes,
Asking
I don't
Venus a
know.
question.
I don't
And
know.
Cherry, you gotta stop that man in the comments because you know I'm a very balanced individual and you
You're
sitting
not.
there. But
You just
bomb
keep
Cherry,
saying
I'm not for the bomb Cherry. I'm
You're not
talking
balanced.
respectfully. I'm talking respectfully. And Venus, I'm gonna put you in a headlock. Don't do that.
I promise you could never put me in the headlock.
I said Venus. What are you talking about, bomb Cherry? I didn't say you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were saying my name.
Now he said Venus Bond.
No, I'm
Bomb
talking
Cherry.
about before that. I didn't hear him say.
I did. I addressed both of y'all, bomb Cherry. But this is what I'm saying.
Okay. Damn.
Bomb Cherry, let me tell you something.
Go ahead, baby.
Now you know I halfway like you. Halfway. I don't like you all
I
the way.
like you a lot.
I know you. Well, so I know you like her because she got a big booty. I get it, right?
Nah.
What?
She
God
light skinned.
dang,
I don't like light skinned women, man.
Hold on, I can't even. I can't even make a joke. Random. Hold on.
I don't know this dude over here talking about my butt. Now, come on now.
That was I said that, bomb Cherry.
I know that.
So now we can't have jokes. Okay. So now
we can't.
Okay.
I'm joking too. What is your problem? What is
No, because what I do, I'm just trying to make sure bomb Cherry. Because see, this is what you do. Okay. You go on other people's channel and you go on your channel and you have a different energy. And then me and you come over here and we be good half the time. But then I feel like you want to put on for the people. You can't do that.
On what channel? On whose channel did I go on and come at you?
No, you was about to start the other day when I seen you over there. But you doing
no, my internet was acting up. I didn't get to say much of nothing, dude.
No, I agree. You are correct.
Okay, so you
are no. But you was about to start, Bomb Cherry. Come on now, you was about to start.
You don't know what I was about to start to do.
Man, boy, listen.
I'm over there by Sharon every day. You can ask Venus and anybody else to see.
I don't be on these people channel all the time.
Okay, but I do.
But what I'm saying is, hold on. So, Bomb Cherry, I didn't address you when you was about to start.
My internet was acting up. You heard me just say that?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, my internet was acting up. So when you came up, I said something. I didn't hear what you said because my internet was acting up, and that's why you saw me leave.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you thought.
So what is this about?
Yeah,
you don't like her comment in the
right
chat?
now talking about
what is this really about?
Comments right now being disingenuous in my opinion.
Just tell her what is
your statement was. Hold on, Boncho. Your statement was if you don't answer the way that Trey wants you to, come on, man, don't do that.
That is true.
It feels like that sometimes.
That is true.
Hold on, I don't care about how you feel, Venus. You should know.
But that's what it is. Like I understand why she wrote it.
I know you don't. Y'all gotta stop that now. You see, y'all not used to a man being a man. Y'all used to be lame niggas.
I'm married to a grown man.
Y'all used to be lame niggas that won't tell y'all the truth. That's the problem.
That's a fact.
That's not it. It's the way even now what you're doing, right? The way you have conversations sometimes comes off like you are directing the way somebody is answering instead of letting them answer.
No, because this is what I'm saying. Venus, I gave you a scenario that across the board, it was a straight up answer. I said, hey, did that woman deceive that man? And you couldn't even answer it.
I said I don't know twice. I said I can't say what I don't know.
But flip it. Hey, hey, before I lose my train of thought. This is how me and my first baby mama operate. I don't give a fuck about. I love my daughter to death, but I don't love my daughter enough to give a fuck about what her mama going through. If you going through so much shit, then give me my child then. But her problem is she think because if I get my child consistent, I'm gonna go down to child support and I'm gonna try to get that $518 a month taken away. I said, so you would rather struggle and live out the back of your motherfucking car with my child instead of giving my child to me? And she be like, it be like that sometimes. And another thing is, Trey, what did I tell you a couple weeks ago? The only men that the only men who have kids that don't catch a lot of slack is the men that don't give a fuck about their child. The niggas that care about their kids go through the most motherfucking hell. This girl's story is a prime example. Instead of her going down there to put this nigga on put the folks in his business, a lot of women will be like, it ain't no point in putting that man on child support because he gonna end up losing his job and trying to find another job to work on the table. He ain't gonna give a damn. Niggas don't pay child support anyway. But the dude that actually give a fuck about his kids, he gotta work around the woman's schedule. He gotta work around her goddamn feelings. And on top of it, he paying child support.
What you said don't make no sense.
Yes, it do.
No, I understand.
No,
Most of the men.
You said that the woman don't even have him on child support, right?
And that's my point. That's my point. The niggas who are not shit are not on child support, but the men that give a fuck about their kids go through the most hell. That's what I'm saying. The men that actually care about their kids go through the most hell with their baby. Yes, it is.
Okay, so there's a lot of men. In fact, what his name who be over here? I like Mott. Mott says he's not on no child support. He take care of his kids. He's not on no child support.
But Mont also has custody of his kids. Mont ain't in a situation where he's the weekend dad.
Okay, but they
well, hold on. Context with Mont. I don't. Mont. The mothers of Mont kids never took him to court though.
Right, and that's all I'm saying.
But I'm speaking specifically on the men who are put on court.
But I think I could be wrong. I think Mont said that the mother of his kids don't want to go through there because when it comes to the financial play, Mont said, "Nigga, I'm gonna hire the best lawyers, and they don't want to go to war with me when it comes." I don't think they have the money to go to war with Mont. So I think that got a lot to do with it. And I could be wrong, but
hell no. So he's bullying them.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. No, do not do that. We're not doing that.
That's what it sounds like you said.
No,
it's not bullying. At the end of the day,
I'm going off what. Hold on, listen. Hey, Bomb Cherry, I literally said I could be wrong.
No,
I thought.
Okay, we could put a pin in it. I'm gonna when I catch
that's what he said. Is what I'm
gonna ask him.
All right, you can ask. Yeah.
But that's anybody with money. Yes, they use their money to. Yeah,
that's what you're supposed to do it for.
Right, like you don't want to go to war with me because you can't afford the attorneys. Hell yeah, that's bullying.
But at the end of the day, if I don't do that, then she could.
Go ahead.
If he don't do that, then if he don't get that mentality or move like that, she can take every damn thing.
But
that nigga's a money. He's a breadwinner.
What about him just being a good father and she let him be the father? It don't have to be that.
Okay. So how many women? There are some
trash. A lot of women are like that until they get mad. Then they try to use the kids against them. But go ahead, Russell.
To do that, but I see what you're saying.
No.
But I'm saying,
I'm not saying everybody do it, but what I'm saying, it happens. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, Russell.
And that's what we getting at. I'm just saying that it's some trash ass niggas. Niggas ain't shit, bro. I say it all the time. But I've seen, and I've been, like I said, I've been on every continent on this planet except for Antarctica and Australia, bro. Even other women of other races do that. Other women of ethnicity do that. The men that actually, because I look at it as that's just the man that's just the dude they actually like. The dude that they actually like is the one that's catching the most slack. He probably moved on and she mad about it. The dude that they don't give a damn about, I don't give a, he because you hear women say, y'all had sex, y'all got a baby. It didn't happen. I didn't nut, so it don't count.
So listen, this the opposite. The girl from yesterday, she wants that man. That's what I could tell, because nobody would be letting anybody treat him that way. You asking for $100 a month and he won't do it. But she said it. I've been on a dummy mission. She kept saying that. I thought that by now things would be better. So I'm like, you want to be with him still?
No, what she trying to do? Yeah. No. What she trying to change that, man? That's what she doing.
Yes,
but what I'm saying is he's wrong. Like, she wants him. Yeah. He's saying that the niggas like basically it's the opposite. Like, because they be wanting the men.
I mean, she's a one-off. She's a one-off. I say that.
No, she's not the one-off. It's a lot.
Hey, Bone Cherry, watch this. Hold on, y'all watch it. That woman did something that man don't like. That's what he is.
Yes, I was finna say it.
She did something that he don't like, and that man holding it against her. That's what
he is. That's what it is. Because I was about to say it, Trey.
I think that's what Venus said, right? He
He
didn't
got
want
a
to
whole
have a baby.
girlfriend. I know the girlfriend. The baby mom even offered to be a sister wife with the girl.
Well, this is what it is. I'm telling you this. If a
She is
man
real
does a woman
desperate
like
for
that,
him.
it's a lot of look. I'm saying like if a man is rocking with a woman and then he just out the blue do her like that, like he rocking with her. You got some niggas. I might cheat on my woman, but I still care about it. Okay, niggas cheat, but a nigga that like men don't leave relationships. Men don't cut women off like that. So for a man to fucking do that and a baby is involved, and I know this bitch can take me down there and ruin my life with the system, and I still don't give a fuck. It's something that she did that she not telling y'all, and she not trying to make his life a living hell.
She was
You
just
the one
she was smashing. That's it. It was never boyfriend and girlfriend. I'll just tell you that part.
I was just smashing my first baby mama. I do my first baby mama like that, and my wife be having a problem with it. My mama don't be having a problem. They like, cause that's your mother. That's your daughter's mother. I was like,
Exactly.
I can't be nice to her because if I'm nice to her, what? Okay, have y'all ever had a man out there like if you nice to him, you talk good to him, he think he got a goddamn chance with you?
Yeah. But I don't
And
have a
that's
kid
how.
with
And
but
that's how
wait,
my
but
first.
I don't have
And
a
that's how
kid
my.
with that man. When you got a kid with that woman, you saying it's just impossible for me to be nice to her is bullshit. You don't want to be nice to her.
Because
right.
listen, you must have heard the story I just told you. Why are you asking me, am I the most understanding? Who's the most understanding person you got? And you upset with me because I said the woman I'm with when you laid up with another nigga and I heard this nigga in the bed with you. That's the shit I'm talking about. Like I'm not saying all men do this, but if you are a man and you in my situation, I do my first baby mama like that because if I give her any inkling of any type of kindness or any, she's gonna use that as a now it's gonna be an issue. Like she will be cool, then like she'll see me and Kiki together and we'll be and then now all of a sudden she got attitude with me. And like she stopped my daughter from playing baseball on the team I coach because of this situation. She not saying I know what it is. I already know what it is. She really like my daughter want to stay with me and go to school with me. She don't want that. Why? Because now my daughter's gonna be full time with Kiki. Like it's a lot of shit. Like I'm not saying that Kiki not. You know what I'm saying? Like she really wants to be with me. Even everybody say this shit. Like people, but you still gotta be nice to her. No, we got kids. I'm not obligated to do nothing else beside my daughter. Anything else, I don't give a fuck about her feelings. Do she care about mine? I told her to take me out child support. She said no. I like, why would you want? Why would? But you want me to still pay child support while I get my child full time? And you been what?
No, when you have your kid full time, you could go take yourself off of child support.
Mhm.
You like y'all men just
I can. You right.
don't want to handle your business the way
No,
y'all
no,
should
no, no,
handle
no.
it,
Look,
and then you blame the woman.
I can. You right. You right. I can. But I have to
But
first get my
Bombshell, I
child
think he
full
said,
time.
but Bond, he don't have a child full time.
I
Bombshell, what are you
know
talking?
that. He just said he asked her to take him off, and then he said, "Well, why would I pay her child support if I got the kid full time?" And that's why I said, if he had get the kid, then he ain't got to pay her child support. He have to pay that back
But
child support that he owe.
And why did he say she don't want her with Kiki as if that woman don't want her own child for herself? Why are you making it about your woman? Everything ain't
because
about your woman.
because she make everything about it's crazy. You take care of the kids that you had with Kiki, but you don't like anytime we talk, she always bring Kiki up. I'm like, God, what the fuck? Like
So did
she
you ask her? You asked her outright, like, "Hey, let me just get full custody." Then did you ever
Nah,
ask her?
I didn't. I wasn't asking for full cousin. I was just asking, can I get my child for the school? My
Mm.
daughter's turning. My daughter's coming of the age. She needs to be around me full time. You telling me that? Okay, you telling me that? Well, you like women. You also like men. My daughter's starting to become fast because of your lifestyle. Why wouldn't I want to get my child full time? I'm like, okay, cool. But
Nah,
then
that's
when I say,
real
can I
though.
get
That's
her full?
real. 'Cause that means she exposed your daughter to the nonsense. That's crazy work.
She is, but and she be talking to me, and I'm like, can I? She said I would. Like the first time we talked about it, I would, but I like, but you know what? And then when we had left, Kiki was like, she don't want you to go down there and take her all child and get all child support. I never brought it back up. Later on down the line, she said that she was like, you think you trying to run? You trying to? That's why I got the manipulative. You trying to manipulate me? I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? You trying to get all child support, ain't it? I was like, who the fuck is talking about? I'm not asking for full cuz. I'm
Hey,
asking
hold
to
on,
get her for
watch some
school.
real quick.
Sound like Kiki is the one starting some shit, huh? She telling you
No,
what she
Bomb
trying
Terry,
to do.
no. That's not. Hold on, Bomb Terry. That's not what's going on. Hold on, real
I
quick.
heard what that man just said.
Hold on, real quick, Bomb Terry. Let me
You
ask
don't
you.
even let other people speak for themselves.
Hold on, real quick, Bomb Terry. I'm gonna let you get the mic back. I'm gonna give you the mic back. I just gotta ask this. Why so? Did you really say that your mother, your child said manip?
She said manip.
So you had a baby. So you had a baby with a dummy.
I know what she's saying.
So basically,
so
did she graduate to high school?
Yeah,
Hell
she
no.
graduated high school. She got a bachelor's. Yeah,
What the? What kind of
she got
bachelor?
not a bachelor. She went to school to deal with. She's a laboratory. She worked for St. Jude dealing with the mice. So they do tests with the cancer patients. She deal with the mice. She do the test studies on it.
Okay, go ahead, Bomb
And she
Terry.
don't know the word
I think
manipulate.
Bomb
She
Terry.
know the word
Bomb
manipulate,
Terry.
but
I was just trying to
she just
establish
said that.
that the girl he had a baby by is illiterate. But go ahead, Bomb
No,
Terry.
what he was saying is when he used dip, he was saying he trying to dip out of the child support. That's why she said manipulate dip. She put those words together.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Trying to manipulate. Yeah,
I was trying to make sure that he didn't have no baby with no dummy. But go ahead, Bomb Terry. You got it.
He did though.
I mean, any woman that have a baby with a man that say, I get it. Men are men. That's why Venus, me and you have a disconnect because everybody say that. Why you be so hard on the women? You don't say nothing to the men. I'm actually harder on the men, but don't nobody give a fuck when I'm talking bad about it. I just said how many times you done heard me say niggas ain't shit. I'm a nigga saying niggas ain't shit, right?
Yeah, but that's vague though. You do
No,
it like broad like that. You
a
don't
man would
personally
listen.
address
Well, let
nobody.
me give you one that I always say. A
But you
man
would
would do.
personally address a woman though and do it.
As
It's
that a
different.
man would do and say whatever to keep a woman on a sexual carousel, even if it's lie like he gonna be in a relationship with you. A man will have a great woman at home and sacrifice. A man would know that if I fuck this bitch, she gonna flatten my tires, inbox my wife, text my baby mamas, and he'll still fuck that bitch, knowing she gonna do that shit. That's a trash ass nigga.
And then when she do it though,
He gonna try to play victim.
Yeah, he gonna play victim.
That's me. Now it's not vague no more, right? But people say, bro, I'm hard on niggas, but I go at the women because at the end of the day, most of these dudes out here are accustomed to the way women are. I can't tell a man, bro, you need to back away from these women and get yourself together because you got to be better. When it's a woman out here that's accepting this mediocre ass nigga, taking care of this mediocre ass nigga, she's paying this mediocre ass nigga way through life, sucking the dick, fucking the shit out of him. He got a key to her house, ain't paying no fucking bills. He don't give a fuck about her or her kids. He just using her. So why would he listen to me? I'm gonna go at the women because we already know most men are weak to women, in my opinion. And a woman is a man's Achilles heel.
See, I don't agree with that because look at what you just said. You think a man who would use me and abuse me is weak for me? No, he's not. No, he's not. Not at all.
I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is a man that actually love his woman, that's in love with his woman, if she do something to him, she'll crush that nigga. She could crush that nigga. She could
But
put a
that's
battery in
what love does, right? When you really love
Exactly. That's
somebody.
what I'm saying. So
what is
what I'm
wait, but
saying
when you
is
say go at women, how effective do you think it is to go at women? All you do is sound like another abuser. Women don't want to hear that shit.
Venus,
but
stop that. Venus, hold on. Venus, I was quiet for a second. You got to, here you go with that bull crap.
Hey, Venus.
I'm telling the truth.
No, you're not.
Hey, Venus, you can call, look,
That do
Venus.
not make that man no goddamn abuser. Stop that.
Venus. Listen, it sounds
sounds
like
like.
that. But watch this though, Venus. You can call me a misogynist. You can call me a bigot. You can call me a racist. You can call me a fucking tether. Am I a liar?
I don't know yet.
Am I a liar?
I
Well,
don't know
you
yet.
saying a lot of things that's not necessarily true, but you're not. I don't think you're lying across the board. You know, you just like to say the two things you said up here. It's ridiculous to make it seem like women only gonna deal with with the ones who don't give a fuck about them, and that she put them
But
on
he
child
never
support. That's
said,
not
but
true.
Bomb Cherry, he never said that.
Oh my God, he just was about to say. He
I
said,
said the men that
Hold
get
on, no. Bomb Cherry, think about what you said though, is what I'm
I
saying.
listen. He said what I just said. He said it earlier.
What? Okay, say it again, Bomb Cherry.
He said that the men who don't give a shit about the women, right? That the women won't even worry about putting him on child support. But the men who go ahead.
Yeah, you said I thought you were gonna leave
Yeah,
that. The
Right. So
men
I'm
that catch the
saying,
most slack when it come to their kids are the men that actually care. That's what I'm
right.
saying. The men that
Yeah,
actually care.
but Bum Cherry, I'm trying to see how is that relevant to his to his statement though, as far as about about your assessment about how he is all I'm saying.
About who is.
Of how Watson is.
The one speaking.
I'm not speaking on him in particular. I'm talking about what he said. He didn't say that he don't give a shit about this, that, and the third.
No, so watch
He
this,
said,
Bum
"Am I a
Cherry, Bum
liar?"
Cherry,
And we're
Bum
saying we
Cherry.
don't
The
know
No,
if he
thing,
a
I'm
the thing
saying
liar.
is this.
he's
No, no, hold on real
I'm
quick, Bum
saying that
Cherry. So
he's
what I'm
wrong
saying
on
is,
what he said.
okay, but Bum Cherry, this is what I'm saying. Venus was trying to categorize him and put him in his frame, right? And I'm telling Venus, and Venus, you can't do that. That's all I'm saying.
I said he sounds like, and what I'm saying is, if you're even using language like "go at women" as a man, right?
I'm
You
just
are
saying.
going to sound like the abusive man. So because a lot of you do sound like abusive men
Oh my
Hey,
when you
God,
hey,
wanna
man,
hey,
you
hold
gotta
on,
when you
Trey,
stop
wanna
I
that.
got,
go
Trey, I
at
got.
Hey, Bum
women.
Cherry, that's
I
what I'm
don't.
talking
Hey,
about right there. She gotta stop that.
when you are attacking,
No, I don't.
listen, y'all. When you are attacking evil and trying to do right in the world, because the dating dynamic in the black community, the dating dynamic is trash and evil as hell. The dating dynamic between men and women in the black community is even worse. So when you gotta attack the evil and you gotta actually try to portray shit the way it should be or the way you think it should be or like it ain't working like this. I don't give a. You can't care about what people feel or think about you. You gotta
Why
care
you gonna
about.
say
You got.
even the
I don't
idea
give.
that you say the black community dating is trash, right? As a
What I'm
man, you're not dating. That's what I'm saying. Like you saying things that some men and women will agree to.
Hey, y'all,
And
hold,
there will
hold
be
on, Bum
some
Cherry. I
men and women who
apologize.
don't.
Bum Cherry, hold on. Bum Cherry, real quick. Hey, why so you can respond. You got 30 seconds. Uh you got dropped for 20 minutes, bro. How did this nigga get dropped 7 o'clock in the morning? This is crazy work.
Who dropped me?
Taboo dropped you for 20 minutes, bro.
How much he pay? Cause we can tell that nigga we can go buck for buck, nigga.
Now you gotta just pay 20. You gotta stay down for 20, or you can bring yourself back up for 20. So I'm gonna drop you until
Nigga,
you cash at me or super chat. It's up to
I
you
ain't
though,
got
bro.
cash out, but
You can super chat. It's all good.
man,
But
I
you
was
can
gonna
say
tell
something. You
I
got
was
30
gonna tell
seconds.
you.
You got 30 seconds. You can sell it.
No,
You got
I'm
30.
just saying, niggas say I hate. Trust me, we have real conversations outside, nigga. I'm harder on men, nigga. I call niggas simps. My nigga them in the gang chat. I'm like, you niggas simps. My homie just got through marrying a woman he was in a friend zone with for
Yeah,
8
you
years.
call them a simp when they like women. I didn't
No,
even say that you're
listen,
hard
listen,
on
listen,
them.
listen, listen. No, I don't look. I know the difference between a simp and a nigga that actually taking care of his woman.
10, 9,
No, I don't think
Damn,
so.
8,
man. Hey,
7,
I'm finna pay myself back, cuz.
6.
Hold on.
No, you can sell it, but you gotta stay down until you do it. But yeah,
First of all, I want an apology for how you spoke to me when I first came on here this morning. First of all,
boy,
second of all,
I'm not
um,
apologizing nothing because I was messing with you. Girl,
second
chill
of
out.
all,
What's wrong with you?
second of all, you need to listen to the words that people are saying. If I say somebody sounds like an abuser, they
You
sound
can't
like an
do
abuser.
no. Y'all see, no. You can't do that. You can't say somebody sound like something and attach certain words to them. That's not right.
No, that's right. If you sound like an abuser, maybe they'll just stop
Bomb
using those
cherry.
exact words. That's all she
Bomb
was
cherry. Do
telling
you
me.
understand? Bomb cherry. Listen, you
Mhm.
cannot play with words like abuser and stuff like
I'm
that.
not.
Bomb cherry. You can't do
I'm
that.
not playing
It,
with it.
I'm not playing. Is there
That's
such a thing
crazy
as
work.
abusive language?
I'm not finna.
Can you be verbally abusive? Yes or
I'm
no,
not
Trey?
finna. Yes, you
Can a
can.
person?
I just said yes,
Okay.
you can. I can.
All
See, the
right.
difference between me and you, I'm not gonna. Well, no, that's not correct. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna just say this. I'm not gonna put certain jackets on people. Period is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do that. But real quick, y'all, hold on. Hey, random, you been up here. What's good? You want to say something?
Yeah, not much. I'll chime in. I mean, I'm good enough. Little bits of points. I don't know. What I was thinking is, I don't have children for starters, though. But like, when people are talking about their feelings between their ex missus and this and that, I think the priority should be put on the child. Like it might be easier said than done, but isn't that the main thing? Like, rather than
I agree 100. I agree 100% that in any dynamic where a child is in the dynamic, right? That the child should be the priority, and both parents should do what's best for the child. 100%.
I agree with you too, also, Australia. So the ex, like he said, he don't give his ex even an inch. He don't care about it at all. It's not good for the child to know, right? He may feel that way for real, but he shouldn't be saying it or acting that way in front of the child.
Right. For many reasons, right?
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
I agree, Bomb Cherry, but I think sometimes it's easier said than done when the mother is being toxic in front of the child, or you don't know what that mother is doing on her side either, though, Bomb.
I agree. I agree. She needs to do the same thing. She needs to put the child first too.
Women need to just go to child support immediately and not talk to these men at all.
Look at you growing in your mentality. Bomb Cherry, you growing up,
What are
girl.
you talking about? First of all, I'm grown and I've been saying this for a long time. You the one who don't like to listen to what people saying. You like to tell us what's wrong without even hearing what we have said.
Bomb Cherry,
and that's what I said in that chat.
Now you being funny, Bomb Cherry. Don't do
What
that.
you mean? I'm just being
Bomb
honest.
Cherry, I'm the most balanced and honest man on the internet. So don't do that.
No, you think that.
Yes, I am. I know I am, Bomb Cherry.
But the thing I like about you, let me tell you what I like about you. I
Talk
like
to
that
me, Bomb. What you like about Trey?
When you are having a real conversation, right? You will tell the truth. But then at some point, some of the men get up here, and when you want to disagree with the women, you and I could say the same thing, right? But then you'll turn around and tell me I'm wrong after I agreed with something you said. That's what you do. You do that a lot.
Don't do that for us. Don't do that.
Okay. When I tried to get up here one day, you were like, "Bomb Cherry, we not gonna let you up here because I'm holding a spot for somebody." What?
No, hold on. That was real that day. Come on, don't do that. That was real. I was literally holding that spot for somebody.
Okay.
And you were, and the crazy part is you were understanding about it. So that shouldn't be a conversation.
No, I was understanding about it.
Hey, y'all, hold on. Why so serious in the back asking who got Apple Pay? He said who got Apple Pay because I guess he said I don't know if his Zelle not working or his cash app not working. I don't know. So I don't know. But he in the back chat asking who got Apple Pay. So I don't know. He trying to pay Apple Pay.
Tell that African, don't be trying to scam us. We know what the Africans be doing. Yeah. Why so serious?
Boy, you wrong as hell, boy.
Thank you for informing me because I was gonna tell him I had Apple Pay. But you're right.
Boy,
I'm just playing, Mom Perry. I'm just playing. It's all right. You can tell him. I'm just playing.
Boy, y'all wrong. Boy, y'all wrong. Hey, all y'all got to do is type. He in the back chat typing. Y'all wrong.
Damn.
Y'all wrong as hell, boy. Bring up
He
that
said,
man.
"Scam it." What he said is coming from Navy Federal. We know you in the military.
Nigga, hey, y'all look at Taboo. Taboo, that nigga so petty. He petty.
I just had to do it because I know he tethered. So every time I get a chance, I gotta give him a tether tap.
Taboo talk about he in the back scrambling. That is hilarious. I can't. Taboo was the one that was going to war with Monk last night.
About what? Like with money?
Yeah, with money. Hell yeah, he was going with money. It was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
They only went back and forth for a few minutes, then they stopped.
I was sleeping. I missed that. I can't do it with y'all. Y'all be staying up too late for me.
But this nigga Taboo done woke up on time and like, God dang, it's crazy. Let me see what Bosso said in the back. What'd he say? Y'all. He said, so y'all, hey, read what he said, Bomb Cherry.
So y'all not effing with me?
No, I don't have no way to I can't do it, the Apple Pay thing. I would have to give out my phone numbers to do that, right? That's how that works. So,
yeah. I have Navy Federal, but I don't know that account by heart. I had to go into it and all that, but
I think the Apple Pay is either through the email that's connected to your phone or your phone number.
Wait, but why so? Why you can't just pay on the super chat? Like just Because I could do it from my cell phone. Why you can't just do it from your cell phone? Just chat.
Hold on, I'm gonna put my. I think he's trying to zell me. Let me put my. Are you trying to zell me, Wasso, or what? Like what's going on?
Plus, my Apple Pay is connected to my Cash App. He said you don't have a Cash App. I forgot. I think he said.
Oh, hey, Wasso, somebody just texted me and said they have Apple Pay.
Oh, he said maybe federal don't allow that sometimes.
Oh, somebody in the comments said tell him to send a super chat. I don't know why.
Yeah, he can't for some reason.
Naval Federal do not care who you send money to. Man, you're gonna have to stop, man. You're gonna have to stop. Okay? Making up stuff.
Hey, hold on. I'm finna send you somebody's phone number. Why? So they said Apple Pay them. Hold on. Let me see.
And
Hold
I
on.
want my apology while you sending stuff.
Man, I'm not a po girl, boy. Boy.
Oh, you not?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hey, hello. Okay, you want me to send you your phone number? Okay, this number or the other one? Okay. All right, well, text me once you get the money. Shut up. Get out my phone. Hold on. I'm finna send you somebody's phone number. Why? So and they gonna confirm once you send the money. Hold on. But y'all go ahead and keep talking.
Yeah, so train shit. Like I was saying.
That's why your neck smell like burnt butter.
He tried to claim that I attacked him by somebody when I said barely 2 words, voice of Venus.
I got Venus, I got on her neck before she started too. Venus, I got on her neck before she started.
You be imagining when my neck fucking smell like nigga.
Hey, listen, what she was trying to do, she was trying to act up in front of company. That's what it was.
What do you mean? First, that's family over there. That's not company. That's your company. You was company over there. Yeah. Secondly, my internet was
you're right.
So I don't even know what you said to me.
Okay, so I figured out the
problem. He brought himself back. Okay, I see.
You're too controlling. That's the fuck. Like that's really it.
I'm not
this
controlling.
Man is controlling as hell. You are. I'm really seeing it now. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm just a real one. It's all
yes, he is, voice.
Definitely controlling.
I'm a real one. That's all it is. Hold on, real quick.
It's disrespectful.
Hold on. And your neck smell like just all right, shout out to Brother Nils with the $5, man. Man, we got people giving money early in the morning. God dang, boy, God is good. Boy, it's Friday. Niggas getting paid. Boy, look at God. I mean, it's Thursday. I'm tripping. I said Friday, boy. Tell you how sleepy I am.
Is it Friday?
Nah, it's Thursday. My bad.
Okay.
All right, Wasso, man. Yeah, Wasso's dropped a 50. Said, niggas, hold on. Stop playing with me, boy. So, Wasso, you got a credit, my nigga. Go ahead.
Yeah, controlling ass, fake ass trade.
K Clarity, there go my friend. Hey, K Clarity.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey, K.
K, wake your butt up.
When you
Let me find out you about to be like all these other niggas that I hate on this fucking app. Let me find out.
Trey.
I'm finna go back to sleep.
Trey.
When
you gonna make your store so I could sell you products so you can sell to your people so you and I can make money together? What's up?
Man, I've been told you to make me a doggone hat one time.
You said make a store?
Don't do that.
Yeah, a store. YouTube let you put a store up.
I don't know how to do all that.
Okay, well,
he ain't made it. He don't know how to do that where he can have his shirts and stuff.
Bomb chair. I'm gonna send you my phone number. Then just hit me up. We make it happen. I'm sending you my phone number in the back chat.
Okay.
But hey, what I am doing right now, I'm gonna give y'all heads up. Oh, hey, Wanda, my bad, Wanda, my bad. Okay, Wanda, don't do that, friend. Don't do that. I apologize, Wanda, my bad. My friend Wanda in the building. Y'all shout out to goddamn Wanda. My bad. You know, Wanda.
Terry,
now, Wanda, you got my personal phone number. Don't do that. Don't act like that. You know you my dog. Hey, and 30K, quit being petty because I said Friday, bro. Don't do that. I said, my bad. It's Thursday. Why you in the comments trying to be petty? But listen, now for real, y'all. I'm actually about to come out with my own robes.
With your own what?
Supposed to Ben did that.
Robes. You know I be wanting the Versace robe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm finna come out. I'm finna come out with my own robes. So I'm actually getting some. I'm getting some made right now. So once I get them, like, but hey, bomb cherry, they actually they handmade. I'm not buying them from no manufacturer. Like this person is actually making it themselves.
Yes, I make things myself. That's why I said, hey.
Oh, you can do stuff like that too, bomb cherry, from scratch.
Dude, you see me make things from scratch on your panel. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
so wait, hold on, bomb cherry, wait, hold on. You got my phone number. I'm gonna pay you to make me. I'm gonna see. So I got somebody else making me a robe. I'll pay you to make me a robe too. Is that a deal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. Hey, now they got a good price and they making quality now. I'm gonna see because I be buying them Versace robes. They cost me like $700 to $1,000, and they only charging me $400
for Versace robe.
No, for a custom robe that's made out the same actual material that Versace robes are made out of.
Okay, well I can beat that.
You can beat that price. Okay, well listen, you got my number, just hit me up. And I'll design it, right? And I'll send it to you, and then you let me know, and then let's make it happen.
Cool. But so you just want the robe for yourself, you're not selling them, right?
No. I wanna see how it is for me first, and then
yeah.
After that, if it's what I like, then we'll go into business. But then, like I say, if you got some other ideas, you got my number. Let's see what we can make something happen.
Okay. That sounds
sound like a deal.
Sounds good to me.
All right, cool.
Hey, everybody.
I said robe 30K, ROBE, not rose. What are you talking about? 30K.
Hey, bomb chair, cause Venus left. I was gonna ask y'all, is it what I'm saying that's the problem, or is the way that is it the way that I'm conveying it the problem?
Oh no, I think when you were saying when you talking about when Venus, what she said, no, she was just basically saying when you said when the man uses the woman, just what you were saying that the man does to the woman. I think that's what she was saying, but she'll have to come up and
Yeah, but that's just me giving. Look, she was also saying something about going at women. I use that term because I just have a regular conversation with somebody, and we'll be talking about something, and then they'll say something. So then I challenge what they saying. Okay, you said this, so I need you to explain this, peel back some layers, stop being surface deep with it. Then some women, they answer it honestly. Some women, they get defensive, and then now it's a tug of war where she's getting defensive, so she running her mouth. So now I'm challenging her logic. Okay, you saying this, and then it gets to a point where it's like I'm going at them. So I just started using that term. Like I use that term to really trigger people in the conversations. You
don't sound like an abusive type of dude. You know what I mean? But I understood what she was saying. But
it can come off as that. It can come off as that. But the way that I talk, like people like, well, what type of women do you like? I just like a woman to shut the fuck up, suck my dick, and make me a sound.
Yeah, and that sounds
abusive.
You don't think that sounds abusive?
But exactly. So I'm saying that strategically to get you to have a conversation with me. It triggers motherfuckers into conversations.
Well,
and then they be like,
stop. Hold on, Wasso, stop. Bomb cherry, that's not right. Like y'all gotta stop that. If that man say, hey, this what I like for a woman, that's not abusive. Because think about this. If the woman that he deals with, if she decides to concede to what he likes, that's not being abusive because he's not making her do something, bomb cherry.
Okay. Listen, I don't know what you talking about right now, but did you hear what the man just said? The man said he's sparking conversation. He knows that what he's saying is provocative. And now I did not say that he is abusive. Venus didn't even say he's abusive. She said
no, bomb cherry. And correct me if I'm wrong. Mm-hmm. Your statement is that he sounds abusive. Was that not right?
That's what Venus said, yes. And I just said that based on what he just said too. I said, doesn't that sound abusive? And
I don't believe. Hold on, watch this. I don't believe that sounds abusive because if that's what he likes, then how I'm gonna tell that man that the women that he deal with might like that. It's just like this one thing I never understood, right? And Boncho, you help me understand this. A woman won't allow her man, husband, or whoever she dealing with, and I'm not talking about all women, I'm just talking about some women, to call them the B word. But then when I'm hitting it from the back and I say you my B, then it's not a problem.
Wait, say it again. I'm sorry. What?
My wife said that's the only time a man can disrespect a woman is when they having sex. That's the only time I'll be your bitch, your hoe, your little dirty slut.
That's what I'm saying right there.
My wife
That's
said
what I'm
it.
saying right there, Bum Cherry.
No,
I said it because I don't cuss.
Wait.
So why so serious? Said it better.
No, okay. So, and because he said that's what his wife allows and likes, and she's okay with that, cool. You can't
But
do that
Bum
to me
Cherry,
having
that's
sex at
that's a lot
all.
of women though.
No, I agree. They're gonna be some women. They're gonna be, when you say a lot, I don't know what the number is, but yes, there's a sector of women who are okay with their man saying that to them doing sex. I just happen to not be one of those women at all.
No. So no, you're correct, right? But what I'm saying is, so you're a woman. So what I'm saying, I'm just asking you. So and if you and if that hasn't been your experience, then I really can't say nothing about it. But I'm just asking from a woman's standpoint, why would women say something is abusive, etc., but then when y'all having sex, then it's certain things are okay? That's what I'm saying, Bomb Chip.
Yeah. No, okay. So what I'm saying is, and I hear what you're saying. It's those women who are okay with that language when they having sex with their man, she's not gonna find that abusive at all. But somebody like myself would find that abusive. So when I said it sounds abusive to me.
That keep it $150. When you having sex nowadays, sometimes that shit be borderline domestic violence. Women be wanting you to smack them, choke them, pull their hair. They be having words for if it's too goddamn much. Like,
yeah, but that's not everybody.
Hold on,
That's
Bob Cherry. Is that true though?
I'm not saying
It's
all women.
Hold on.
Not even most women, but the way he's saying it. So, like I just said, there gonna be some women who do like that. There gonna be some women who don't. And then he said, "Let's keep it 100." And then he went to go talk about the women who will like to be choked and shit. I wish a man would try to choke me.
All Trey is
my
saying
husband
is,
even spanked me on my butt when we ever said we got a problem.
No, no way.
I promise you.
No way.
I promise you.
Bomb Cherry, you cannot be
gun.
that. Bomb Cherry, let's keep it real. Slapping a woman butt doing sex is normal.
Yeah, that's not normal for me though. I'm not. I'm a sensual type of woman. Like
Bomb Cherry, stop this. So listen real quick. We were having this the same conversation last night with Eater Man. Because Eater Man, he got to be real soft when he inside the coochie. Listen. Some days I'm gonna be sensual. Some days I'm gonna be a goddamn gladiator. It just depends on the day.
Nobody gonna be no gladiator on me though. That just doesn't. Listen, nothing wrong with it.
Hold on. What about Bomb Cherry, respectfully, right? What about when you were younger? Because I think you're a little older now, so it might be different. What about when you were younger?
Been, first of all, I'm freaky, but I'm not okay. So there's lines drawn. Everybody have their lines, right?
But Bomb Cherry slapping the butt.
No, I don't.
That's crazy work.
Can't pull my hair, maybe lightly on it if I ask them to or some shit like that. But they got some women who like that.
No, Bomb Cherry, stay right there. So what do you call freaky then? I want to hear this.
Well, things have changed a lot because I find now that I'm not freaky, but what I would consider freaky is being what y'all call open relationships, swinging, swapping, things that are not vanilla.
What? Hold on, no, stop, Bomb Cherry. So you a swing, but you won't let a man slap you on the butt is crazy work.
Yeah, well, no, it's not crazy. I'm just not into that physical, what I would consider abuse.
Hold on. So hold on. So when you swap, you mean to tell me that you can that man can't slap you on the butt either? He can't do that. No. He gotta.
Yeah, he can't smack me on my butt. I'm not into BDS. I'm not into abuse. I don't find
that's not abuse.
No, listen to me. getting.
Hey, hold on, power woman, power woman, power
parents.
woman. Hold on, power woman. You gotta stop this old lame stuff you doing. Why are you asking married women this? This woman just said out of her mouth that she exchanges. That
No,
she
I did not say that.
swing.
No, I did not say what you just said. I said. You didn't hear me say that.
Hold on. You know what?
I am saying what I consider. You asked me what I consider freaky. You didn't ask me what I do as being freaky.
Okay, well, that was my context. Hold on, so Bomb Cherry, that's my bad. So again, so hold on. So that was my context when I made the statement. So could you make it personal since you don't like slapping on the butt, and I miscategorize you? My bad. But I thought when you said that, I thought that's what you were saying. That when you call freaky, swapping and swinging and all that. So again, so my bad. So can you tell me personally what you consider freaky?
What I thought was freaky when I always was like, "God, yeah, I'm freaky." Yeah, that you know, that I like to get on top. The things that normal today wasn't so
getting
normal.
on top is not freaky. That's a normal.
I know. Listen, I just said what was considered normal freaky back then, like oral sex was considered real freaky, but now it's normal today. So the oral sex, like me and hubby was married 10 years before I even tried oral sex on him. For our 10-year anniversary is when I did that for the first time.
That's crazy work.
Hey.
So
10 years, hold on, Bomb Cherry, 10 years before you gave him head is crazy work.
Yeah, we were married 10 years. And for our 10-year anniversary, I decided to try that with him. Okay.
Hey, Trey. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Her definition of like, well, I ain't talking about my definition of freak is just a woman who's sexually exclusive to me. Like the things that I like to do sexually, and if she want to try new things, but I ain't into all that. Like I wasn't really into. Like I had one badass. I wasn't into this
She
shit.
got a problem with a man slapping his woman on the butt while hitting it from the back. It's crazy work, my nigga.
Nah, I don't like being, you know, like, so it depends on how you was raised and things like that. Getting a spanking from your parents and stuff. Our generation, the neighbors could spank you all. To me, that's nothing sexual. That's abuse in my mind.
I grew up the same way though, Bomb Cherry. I'm 45. I grew up the same way. I grew up getting beat too.
Okay, so you let women spank you on the butt? What? So I'm
Bomb
just
Cherry.
saying, I bet you don't.
He probably do.
Bomb
He
Cherry.
probably does.
Bomb Cherry.
What?
Let me tell you something. My butt is off limits, so don't play with me.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So why is it that you said I was raised that way too, right? But when I asked you that question,
I'm talking about when I used to get whoopings and
I know.
people.
But you don't let nobody spank you. So why is it that the women we got to? Why y'all think that women?
Hold on, Bonte. Don't say we got to, because a lot of men, like I be talking to dudes, like a lot of dudes. That's where I get concept from. I be talking to people, and a dude told me, bro, sex nowadays is like damn near borderline domestic violence. I'm like, what? He told me a story about what he had an experience with a woman he was with, and I told him about a story. I was like, bro, that shit was weird, bro. Like I had, man, that shit was weird. And like a lot of the things I do now is because I know women like it. Like I know I used to be quiet
Y'all
doing
think
shit
that
like
all
this.
women like it though, but listen, you gotta find what like.
No, what I'm telling
get
you
what
is
they like.
the women are telling men, this is what I like. This is what I want you to do.
Not all women though, and when I say
Who said all women?
I know, but I'm not even saying most. We as
Who
women,
said all women?
Listen, this is the problem with this conversation.
Because the problem is you can't see past yourself. That's the problem.
The problem
yes, it is, because every time you said something, it was like, well, I don't do this. I can't see.
You don't
because
even
I'm
listen,
saying
right?
what you said.
No, but the problem
you
is
said it, Bomb Terry. You said I don't like it.
Listen,
I can't see myself
because
doing
he
it.
asked me about me. Now, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, bro, I literally said,
I keep saying, I know that there are women who do, there are women who don't. I keep saying that. And then y'all come and say, but Bomb Cherry.
Bomb Terry, we're not saying all women. We're specifically talking about the women we're dealing with.
So
listen. What are you
then
talking
I agree
about?
with you. If I'm agree, look at you. You said the problem is I'm taking it personal. Talking about me.
I didn't say you take it personal.
I'm talking about the women. Just not.
Look,
Just said
because that's the conversation we're having. I literally said the dude told me about a situation where he was talking to a woman.
We are even disagreeing with in this moment. You don't
What
even
I'm
know
saying,
what I'm saying in this moment.
What I'm
Yeah,
saying,
so
boss.
real quick, hold on, real quick, Wasso. So yeah, Bomb Cherry does have a great point, right? So what is the disagreement?
I just kind of already interpreted what she had been saying for a while. I believe that, and I believe it's how it is with most people. If they can't see themselves doing it, or they surround themselves around people who don't do it, then it don't fucking exist a lot of the times. And when somebody's saying somebody else that comes outside of the norm for them, be like, well, most people do this. Well, why do you be like that? Because at the end of the day, I specifically said that dude said most of the women I deal with be doing it. That's what he's saying. The women that he come across. I said that too. I didn't say all
that's
women.
what I'm saying. We're not disagreeing, but you stopped me to say, but Bomb Cherry.
Because you said your whole argument was you keep saying, Ishmael, all women or most. I never said most or all, period.
Oh my God.
All right, can you bring it down? Why? So you make people get. I never even heard Bomb Cherry yell like that. Bring
Man,
it
you a
down.
goddamn lie. My Bomb Cherry been yelling since we met her. Don't do that.
No, I
didn't. I
didn't
never
yell
heard.
like that. That's a lie.
Bomb Cherry, that's a lie. When you first
No,
started
but
talking to
why
Mutt,
so?
when
Bring
you
it
first
down.
started talking to Mutt, you told Mutt.
Okay,
You
bring
know
it
what you
down.
told Mutt about his asshole.
What
Whoa.
I said about his asshole?
He's a bitch, and you. What did? Yeah, I remember that shit back in December when Trey started streaming.
Well, first of all, even if I did say what you got it wrong, but I did say some things to Mont, right? But I didn't take my voice up. And
Yes, you
it was a
did.
personal attack, but this is not a personal attack. The thing is, I don't even know what's going on right now.
You're very difficult to talk to. Like you're impossible. Like you gotta chill the fuck out, okay?
Hey Venus, that's how I'm not making no excuse for that nigga, but that nigga talk like that since I met him.
I don't care. It don't mean it's right because he did it because you
I
met him.
didn't say it was right because the
All
nigga
right,
is loud as
so
hell.
I don't really care about how long he been doing it. I'm just telling him. And
Hey,
actually,
I'm
that's what
30.
I came. That's what I came to say. Because you earlier was saying, "Oh well, if it's something that the woman like, how can we call it abuse?" Listen, people could be conditioned into thinking they like all types of things because they've been
Oh, here
exposed
we
to
go
it
with
over
this.
That's
and
crazy,
over
bro.
and over. So I don't care. That's
It's
like a
the fact
woman.
that people think shit is abuse is crazy. If a woman say I want a nigga to smack my face, is she's conditioned to be abused or she just like that type of sex?
I don't know, but I wasn't talking about
Oh
sex
my
per se.
god.
I was talking about in general, just because when I dropped down, he was talking about how can you say something sounds abusive if people like it? My whole point is people can be conditioned. That's just like a man who likes women who curse him out, right? And then the other man would be like, "Oh, why do you like the kind of women who curse you out?" Because he grew up with his mother cursing his ass out his whole life as a child, and now he think that shit is normal, but it's not normal. It's very easy to be conditioned into abuse and thinking you like something.
That's
It's
an
not that
extreme.
difficult to do.
That's a
No, it's
I
really not
Man,
agree.
hold on.
extreme.
Hey, watch this real quick, Venus. You have a very valid point. But
I always
again,
got a valid point. The
no, you
fuck?
don't always have a
And
valid
y'all
point.
niggas always don't understand
Again,
nothing.
Venus. Like I said, and we're gonna let 30K get in here because he hasn't said one word. You have a valid point, but don't let a valid point be across the board. Please and thank you. Go ahead, 30K. What up, fam?
I mean, y'all try to convince me that I should like a man spanking me on the butt.
Punch
And
you in
then
the
Okay.
face during sex and
Well,
choke
now
you
all I
and
said
slam your head
was,
against the
hold
wall,
on. All I said
kick you in the
was,
back.
hold on. I've never heard uh of bomb cherry of a woman having a problem when a man is hitting it from the back, him slapping her butt. That's the first time I ever heard of that. So if that's what you don't like, I respect it. 30K, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead,
I
bro.
ain't heard 30K talk in a minute.
Say again.
I ain't heard you talk in a minute.
I never
Yeah,
heard him talk. So what he have to say?
He kind of he's very stoic.
Okay, I just want to make sure I knew it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
All right, I got a question. Mainly towards Waso. Waso, this is not an attack or anything like that. I just want you to see it from a certain point of view. All right. When you're having a conversation, do you typically talk to have a conversation to persuade, or I'll stop right there.
No, it ain't to persuade. It's to show that the way that you're doing things and to go about it is not working. It's not to persuade, it's just to say, like, you sure that's working? You sure the way you going about it's gonna get you to the objective that you got, the way that you think it's gonna get you, or it's gonna be a hell and hot water to get to it?
Okay. All right. Yeah, the only reason why I wanted to ask that was because of when you said that you make a certain comment and then you're like, all right, I do that in order to get the conversation going. I was just trying to understand that for a second.
That you
So y'all
trigger
kind of
people
fleshed
on
everything
purpose.
out.
Like it's certain, like
Hey, hold on. Say 30K. Say you my dog. So hey, listen. So since you, because I know what Waso said is very, very, very true. That you stoic. I ain't never seen you raise your voice. You cool, calm, and collect. You always like that at all times. So 30K. I'm crossing the board. I'm gonna be honest with you. So do you see something wrong with hitting the woman from the back as a stoic man and slapping her butt?
I mean, brother. All right, I'm gonna stop the bullshit. I mean, I'll get into the conversation. I thought you saw the little joke name that I put up real quick. I was just gonna play around, but I'll be serious with y'all. I mean, to be real, I don't really talk like about like
I
sex.
know, I get it.
Yeah,
I don't either personally, but I'm just saying
yeah.
because I'm not even talking about my personal bit. I'm just saying slapping on the butt. I'm just sticking with that only. Like when did that become an issue? And I'm trying to see because Eat Man was up here last night acting like because he's so calm because I don't raise my voice at my wife and we when we you know what I'm saying. Bro, y'all had to be here to hear it, man. It was crazy. So what I'm saying is I'm just saying for a stoic man like my nigga, like is y'all like really y'all not doing it, sir?
Yes,
Y'all
every man don't hit women, even during sex. There are
that's not even hitting.
some men don't
Slapping
ever
your
want to
butt
hit a
is not
woman
hitting.
He
ever.
didn't even get a chance to answer the question.
He
It's
just need to
crazy.
accept that some men don't ever hit women, even during sex. They don't ever do
That
it.
ain't slapping
I know
her butt is hitting her.
y'all
Hold on.
can't believe
Listen,
it, but some
Venus,
men
slapping
don't
her
do
butt is
that
hitting
shit.
her.
I wasn't doing it to 2019. I'm
Hold on real
35.
quick.
I wasn't doing it to 2019.
Y'all just need to accept that there are some men who don't do that.
I agree because I
Hold
wasn't into
on,
that
real quick
shit.
before you answer 30K. So Venus, slapping her butt during sex is being abusive.
To
Listen,
me,
I don't know, but I'm just saying it's some men who don't do it ever. They're not gonna hit women in any kind of way.
So is
They're
that
not
hitting a
playing
woman?
like
Hold
that.
on. So that's hitting a woman?
yeah,
If
to
you slap
me,
somebody anywhere, that is a hit, right?
That's
Yeah.
crazy work, man.
So if
listen, I've never even listen. I've been married a long time, so I've only been with my husband for the last 30 years. But before that, I was with a couple of men. I don't remember anybody hitting me on my butt when we having sex. Like we enthralled in other things. So I don't know if men just think that that's something they should be doing. And even the young man Wiseau said he didn't start doing it until 2019. Now I don't know how old he is because maybe he was a
35.
okay. But
That was
see,
6
you
years
wasn't
ago.
even doing it in the beginning. Now you do,
Because
and you possibly do it with a woman who enjoy it, which is no problem.
I'm telling you, they were the for like, yo, you got like choke me, pull my hair, talk
Oh,
during sex, do something.
I need to
I'm
stab
like,
somebody.
I'm focusing on I'm trying to get me. I'm focusing on trying not to nut too fast and trying not to take too long to come. Like, you want me to
Wait,
do all this
wait,
extra shit.
wait. It was to do something at
Wait,
the end. That's why somebody spoke.
Hold on, real quick, man. Hold on. Can we let
Like
30K answer a
tell me
question
how
real
you
quick?
like it. Tell me the
Hold
art.
on,
My
y'all.
bad. I'm not
Hold on.
doing
Can
all
we?
that.
I just want to know from a stoic man who is like, I'm just saying, do you view slapping as abusive or?
All right, so I'm trying to frame it in a certain way because it's gonna turn into an argument automatically because it is like depending on the person's point of view, regardless of where they grew up or where they come from. So let's take the sex out of it, right? Now, if you wanted to go and pat a girl on the behind, is that
30K? Don't use Pat, bro. Pat, come
no,
on,
no, no, no,
fam.
no. Listen. I'm gonna walk it down. I'm gonna walk it down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
nigga
walk it
said
down.
Pat.
But hold on. Let me walk it down. If you're gonna go and pat the girl on the behind, right? What you say, Watson?
30. I mean, why so, bro? You talking while we hold on? Let me mute him. Go ahead,
I
bro.
can't hear y'all. I don't even hear nobody.
Well, go out and come back in, bro.
Yeah, send me the link because I don't see it.
I'm gonna just drop it in the chat, bro.
I would love to. I want to talk to Why So Serious wife so bad because I don't understand. He not even calm enough to talk to. What the hell?
Nah, but hey, Venus, that's how he talk all the time. I gotta be real. That nigga, he just loud. He louder than me, and I'm loud.
You keep saying that like that means something.
No, that's just who he is. Like y'all gotta respect people for who they are.
No,
Like
I
y'all
don't.
wrong. Hold on, real quick, Bon Cherry. Venus, y'all see when hold on. Y'all can respect a man that's stoic, but you can't respect a man that's not stoic. That's just who he is. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not even saying it's right.
All right, there he is. All
Can I
right,
give
let me
some
finish.
Some people are different.
Wait, can I give?
Let me,
Let me give perspective really quickly, and then you can have it 60K because it's gonna be quick.
She
So
said
let
I
me
60.
do.
finish what I was saying. I didn't even finish.
Oh, okay. I thought that other people was talking, but go ahead.
All right. So what I was saying, Trey, was that the whole point is you can't read that woman's mind if she wants it or not. I think that's the problem. So we would think that okay, I'm a pat her on the butt, right, or smack her on the butt, and we would think that she would like it or want it, or because maybe she liked it before, but then all of a sudden now we're doing it and she don't like it. But then someone else probably don't like it. I think that's the problem. We can't read these people's minds to figure out if it's something that they will like or if they don't like. But it's all if you know the person pretty well and it's something that they like, then I don't see a problem with it. I don't think it's abusive to be. I mean, just to make my point, I'll land right there.
I don't 30K. Do you do it though? Do you slap women, my nigga, when you getting it in, my
Yeah,
nigga?
I agree with that. I believe that in
Hold
certain
on. I want to know
situations
about
like that, the man should
30K.
wait
Is
till the
you
woman say,
hey,
"This is
is
more
you
what I like,"
slapping when you getting it
or he
in? That's
should
all
be
I'm
asking her
asking,
that.
bro.
What is she into before
Why
you
so?
end up with a charge and you
Bro, you
not
don't hear me
knowing
talking.
how she like it?
Why so? You don't
Huh?
hear me talking?
I don't think he can hear.
What you say, Boncher?
This
I didn't
nigga.
say anything. Trey was talking to you.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
What you say?
I was asking 30K. Do he slap women on the butt? That's all I'm asking, my nigga. God dang.
Hey, Trey, we will have this conversation offline. How about that? Yeah.
Okay, I concede to
Okay,
that.
so
Yeah.
can I give my perspective really quickly?
Go ahead,
So
Bomb Chair.
being a young woman and always being grabbed by boys, right? When I was a girl, right? Fighting boys, all getting on the school bus and they touching me on my butt. Those things are disgusting to me. Even going to the teachers to try to get these boys from touching me on my butt. So why y'all think like so when I grow up and become an adult, I definitely don't want my man, boyfriend, or whomever grabbing me on my butt. Not even doing intimacy. Okay. I'll find
So
it.
real Bomb Chair, so let me ask you a question. So real quick. So and we're talking about your husband specifically. So if you in the kitchen cooking, he can't walk through there, grab you on your butt as a sign of endearment because he's attracted to his wife.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
He does that every once in a while, and he catches me jumping and looking back at him, and then I have to calm myself down.
Okay, because you got PTSD, right? From your experience.
Yeah, and I just
Okay,
don't
well, see, hold on. That's a different monster you're dealing with. So that's different.
But what I'm saying is there are lots of women who don't like it because I
Yeah,
don't
hold
like.
on.
So, but my husband does it, and I don't fight with him. I have to calm myself down and say, "Hey, he's just trying to be, you know."
So, Bomb Chair, let me ask you this. So, from a mental standpoint, right, psychological standpoint, you've never transitioned to when it comes to your husband doing things like that where it turns you on or that you like it?
No, I don't like it, and
Okay,
every
I
once in a while,
respect that. I'm not going to argue that. I'm just,
no, I get it. Once
I
in a
would just
while,
understand that. Well, maybe I'll get therapy, etc., or get counseling, or figure out why I can't turn this off when it comes to my husband specifically. But
turn
real
what
quick,
off?
shout out to Shadow for the gifted membership. Appreciate that, Shadow. Go ahead, Bomb Chair.
What do I have to turn off? I didn't do anything, right? He's
You
the
said
one
you
who
have
touched me.
PTSD when it comes to your husband. That's crazy.
No, well, that's not exactly what I said, but that's how you frame it. That's how you framing it, though, right? Because I said I
Well, I'm
do
not.
suffer
Well,
from
but Bomb Chair, I'm not trying to take
Wait,
you out of.
hold on,
I'm not
hold on,
trying to.
hold on.
I'm not
Do you
trying to.
know
I'm
what
not
the
trying to.
P? You know what the T stands for? Trauma. You can't turn trauma off. Just like what?
So hold on. So you mean to tell me there's not a woman on earth that had some type of trauma when it comes to being touched, but then when they get married, they have no issue with their husband?
That's somebody who worked through it and she got there when she got there. But you said turn off, like it's a switch that somebody could turn off. That's not how trauma
I
works.
literally said go to therapy and get counseling.
I
That's what I
have gone
said.
to therapy and got counseling, and I said when he touched me, I still have that automatic response that'll
I
always
got
be
you.
there, and then
got
I look and then I calm myself down.
I got you.
So, but I don't.
I would just think that when it's your husband and y'all been together so long that there would be a level and sense of security when it comes to him touching you, regardless of how he touches you. You know
No,
what
but
I'm saying?
that's not how trauma works, right?
But I understand that, but I don't know if you understand what I'm saying though.
I
Is what I'm saying.
am.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who does the thing.
Just because
My
y'all freaky and
body
nasty,
and
y'all
mind.
just can't believe that everybody's not as
Well,
nasty and
listen,
freaked out
you do
as
what
the
you
rest
do.
of y'all.
Do what you do. You keep having your boring sex. That's what you do, Venus.
So
Right. Y'all just can't believe that people have boring sex. Like some people don't do all that weird, abusive, nasty, freaky, crazy ass shit that y'all do. And y'all can't accept everybody's not like you weirdos.
Man, so I'm a weirdo because I can take a woman through there.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Straight
And
weirdo.
you on the internet, and the nigga you probably smash will probably take you through there. Girl, get out of here. You just capping for the internet.
Porn ruined it for a lot of y'all, right? Because y'all, you think the only way to have intimacy and have good sex is
No. Hold on, stop that. Bomb Cherry. I literally said, if you go listen to the live last night, I said some days I'm quiet, I'm very sensual and loving, and some days I turn up. I literally said that. So it's never always the same because you got to think about this. Depending on my mind frame, depending on how my day went, depending on what I got going, like my headspace is what determines how, and not only that, how my woman responds to me.
Right. So I just told you how I respond to my husband.
So what I'm saying, Boncher, is never the same across the board. That's my point.
Okay. So my husband, if anybody's wrong in a situation, it would be him. Through all the years of him touching me on my butt and seeing how I respond, he gets so turned on, right, that he forgets my trauma and what I'm going through, and he would still touch me on my butt.
So real quick, Boncher, let me ask you a question real quick. So and so since you make it a personal, let's just go here right now. I agree with you. Like, if your husband knows your trauma and you've communicated that to him, then I believe he shouldn't even touch your butt at all. Right? But I'm speaking from a normal situation. That's what I'm saying. A normal situation where there's no trauma. The typical woman is not gonna have a problem with you. Oh, somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, taboo. Hold on. We got 10 minutes in the back, bump. Hold on. Taboo, who you dropping? Are you dropping Venus or Bomb Cherry? And it's only 10 minutes because he sent $10. You got to put a name on it.
He dropping me because he feel away because I called y'all, degenerate, freaked out, nasty, sinful, lustful, sex crazed maniacs is what I said.
But Venus, that's not true.
It's true.
No, it is not.
It is.
So hold on. So I'm
Wait, hold on. Especially in your state,
Venus.
you know what the
Venus,
STD rates
Venus, real
in
quick,
Texas
Venus.
are? Wait,
Venus, hold on.
in Texas, they got the
Venus.
highest
No, Venus.
HIV,
I'm at
STD.
in the back.
It's
Okay, he talking about
crazy.
you, Venus. Hold on. Hey, real quick. She got 10 minutes in the back. Hey, Bomb Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that she was right about because only men on the panel is me, 30K, and Wasso?
Do I believe what?
So you think she's talking about us, or Vinny? So you talking about us that we freaking that? Because I'm not nasty at all. I don't know where she got that from.
And like I told her, I wasn't into this shit until the women I started dating was like, I like this. Could you do this to me? It turns me on.
Hey, Wasso, you got a very good point, bro. A lot of the stuff I learned from women. That's a fact.
Like,
listen, hold on, hey, Bomb Cherry. I never, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it because it ain't even gonna sound right. Because y'all y'all gonna take what I'm about to say out of context. Like, we can't even be grown over here and on the internet.
Nothing
Like,
wrong.
I got something.
If everybody is consenting to what is going on, nothing. I thought we got through that.
No. Okay, so let me say this, Bomb Cherry.
But,
I never got into gently grabbing a woman by her neck while I'm hitting her. I got that from a woman. Slapping on the butt, I got that from a woman. The things that women like, I got that from them. I didn't make it up. I was lame. Hold on, I was lame until women taught me.
Yeah, a lot of women used to say, a lot of women say,
smacking on the butt thing. I watched that on TV growing up where men did that. Even when y'all was boys, and I'm gonna talk about y'all on this panel, was grabbing girls' butts. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. I never did that when I was young. I've never been in just walking up, grabbing a woman on the butt. That's something I ain't never been into. I've never done that.
The boys that did that, they ain't had no damn. They was with the single independent woman. That's why.
Hey, I was an African booty scratcher growing up, so women didn't pay me no mind.
Yeah, I ain't never been. I have never been into the like walking up and grabbing a woman that I don't know about her butt. The only woman I ever did that is a woman I'm in a relationship with.
I know, but first thing I said before was that I'm not talking about anybody up here, right? But there's a whole generation that they called something. I'm not gonna use the term because it's one of them terms, but it was a whole culture and it was called that.
What, Chester the molester?
No, they called. There's a culture.
I mean, I get
it really doesn't matter because to have to search for the most extreme variable of an example of somebody to prove a point voids it.
Well,
okay, there was some the boys that feel the man. I just got on. You've been talking since you've been on here. Let me cook. The boys. I'm not gonna let you go. The boys that felt on girls' booties was a minority of a minority. It was probably 4 boys out of a school of 1,000 kids that did that shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
It depends on what year what years we talking about.
It depends on nothing. I said what I said. That was about 4 boys out of class of 1,000.
We don't care about what you said, and you sound like a woman.
And that's the problem. You women don't listen, and that's why y'all fucked up and unmarriageable.
Women say, well,
that's why you're unmarriageable. And to go back to what Trey and Wasso said, a woman turned me off. So say me that men are predator shit.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
Hey, real talk.
No. What he said. Hold on. What he just said was that. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. Hey, Brock. Bomb Cherry, cool people. So I'm be real. She cool people.
Oh no, I'm not tripping with her.
No, she cool people. So she is married, but at the same time, Bomb Cherry, what Rock is saying that, hey, and he not lying. When we were in school, it was only a few boys like really kind of manage and grab women on the butt. Most of us, we were very respectable, and we were gentlemen back, especially when we talking about 4th, 5th grade. It wasn't the majority of boys, you know what I'm saying? And then
even in high school. If
yeah,
you want a
even in
football
high
player,
school,
hell no.
I agree. But then, but at the end of the day, what I'm saying, what Rock is saying is that hey, that wasn't the majority of boys back then in school. That was like a select few, and I agree with that.
Okay, in your school, in your area, whatever time you're talking about, but you can go, and we're not even just talking about boys in school, because they wasn't just talking about boys; they were talking about the men too. But
my God,
you keep saying they, but you don't want to say the word of what you talking about because I'm young.
I did give you. I told you, and I used the term grape. I said it's called grape culture, and if you haven't heard about
we're using the most extreme examples to prove a point. This shit crazy.
Why would they call it a culture?
This motherfucker bringing up graping. What the fuck? Who the fuck was talking about graping?
Absolutely going on.
Real quick, Boncherry. What the reason Rock is saying that because I'm 45, Rock, I think he's around my age. We have never heard of a culture of men, and then not only that, we don't even acknowledge them type niggas.
Exactly. Why throw that into the equation?
Don't mean that it didn't happen. I'm not calling y'all that. I never even said
we
that.
We not saying you calling us that.
But
I've never heard of a Boncherry, respectfully. I've never heard of that culture ever in my life. Never heard.
That's a rarity.
For you could click on it. Or you could type it in
yourself. But my point is, what does that have to do with the general conversation? How did such an extreme example come up in the conversation to prove a point?
Well,
it's all whenever it comes to men, they always go to these extremes.
We was talking about
ma'am, we was talking about this last night, so I do know what they're talking about, and I was watching the show before I jumped on. That's why I jumped on.
Okay, well, I don't care why you jumped on, and nobody cares. There you go. Click that tray and see if that's actually a thing. Go and see what they say about it, when it happened, and what it meant.
But Boncherry, right? We all know Wikipedia is very, very, very what's the word I'm looking for? Biased. Okay.
Let's go get the encyclopedia. Do you believe in that? Since you don't believe in Wikipedia, let's do that then.
But Boncherry, you understand what I'm saying? Come on, friend, don't do that.
I understand what you were saying, and we was having a good conversation. When somebody jump up here and now accuse me of saying something that I did not say, right? And then
I didn't accuse
me
you
of not being married, but I'm probably married longer than his parents, right? But of course, why could I?
What the fuck my parents got to do? See, this is shit I be talking about. Just be throwing it, adding in a bunch of unnecessary shit.
What she said.
You don't even. First of all, my daddy dead, nigga. See, that's why y'all gotta stop talking that dumb shit.
Rock. Hold on, Rock. Real quick, Boncherry. Hold on. No. I don't think she was trying to be disrespectful. She was just talking about that when you said that's why women are unmarriageable. She was just trying to substantiate that she used your parents respectfully, right? I don't think she was trying to be disrespectful.
No, I know she wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but that's what I'm saying. Her argument is void. So see, she's moving the goalposts, and this is what they do. They change the subject over and over again. They get to changing the topics. My parents and how long people been married has nothing to do with the topic.
You heard what I said. And I said what I said. Isn't that what you told me?
Trey, let me give you an example of what some of these women do when they argument is voided, right? So, okay, now imagine we having a conversation, right?
Rock, real quick. Hey, I'm cleaning my gym real quick. So I'm not finna be on here. I'm just gonna mute because I'm cleaning my gym. But y'all had a conversation, but just had a conversation without being disrespectful and arguing. Please, just had a conversation.
No, she ain't disrespecting me. I ain't disrespecting her.
No, but what I'm saying is, I'm just saying, if you can, like, just bring it down a little bit respectfully.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, whose cell phone? Keep saying pull him up. Oh, all right, you got him. Never mind.
Hey Trey, I need you to drop the address.
It's crazy. Most men got turned out by a woman.
Hold on, you said what, Sal?
Thank you for letting me up. What's up, Trey? What's up, Trey? I've been watching your show here, Darren. Thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Hold on, give me a second. What you say, Sal?
Yeah, I need you to drop the address to your gym, though.
Nigga, boy, get out of here.
We got beef.
Hey, real quick, hey, Sal, hey, control the room real quick while I'm finna be busy.
Oh well, then let me come from my computer. Then it's easier for me to do it from my computer.
All right.
Give me a second.
Hey, Trey, I wanted to say something to 30K because I get what he's saying when I say I trigger. But like I can have a logical conversation with somebody, we talking. But a lot of people tend to they like to attack the person. Like it's like they try to find a flaw in you and what you're saying to validate the shit that you're saying. So when they do that, when they start doing that, that's when I become the first thing they ask me, well, what qualifies you to say that you can to say that this and that? Or they be like, what type of women do you like? Are you married? Are you? And that's when I say, I just like a woman to shut the fuck up. So that's when I say certain shit to piss them off. Or the main thing I really say to women is I don't eat coochie. The minute I say that, they all get mad.
They all get mad?
Hell yeah. Like, you don't eat
coochie. Women really get mad, or you just saying that?
Bro, I said it on the hey Trey. Remember me and
Trey's not there. Trey's not there. He's claiming his jump.
But it was a time. Listen, it was a time. It was women on the panel. I said it. Me and me. I can't think of his name. He ain't been on in a minute. The DJ, Speedy. Remember me and Speedy was saying.
Real quick, Watto.
And everybody got mad.
They getting mad.
Watto.
They was like, this is what they said. This is what they said. I know your sex. I know your sex lame, etc., etc.
Okay, remember when I said I gave my husband fellatio for the first time at our 10-year wedding anniversary, and y'all was like, "Oh, you don't say you did it." No, listen. My point, baby, is this: I don't think y'all was mad. I don't, and you didn't say nothing, but other people who was up here did. And so I guess I'm asking you, when you say that the women got mad because you don't do that, or you just like you. Do you really think they got mad, or they were just cracking on you?
Well, I've had women say that I know your woman must be getting sick somewhere else, or they say
it took this nigga 10 years to get some head. Oh, I would have been divorced. I would have been divorced.
Let's go.
I would have been so divorced. I would have been like, Your Honor, I'll pay alimony. Get me the fuck out of here.
I just caught. My bad, 30K. I just caught the delay of you saying something, 30K. My fault.
That's some funny shit.
10 years to get some head. Wow.
That's the
30K
reason.
trying to say something, y'all.
A bomb cherry, though, I promise you wouldn't have been missing nothing.
Man, I would have been in divorce court.
Well, then
Your Honor,
I'm married.
how much is the alimony? Because I need some head, Your Honor.
I'm close to 40 years, baby.
I need some head, Your Honor. I would have felt, man, I'll file charges on my wife. She don't give me no head.
So Wasso, the reason why
shit, let's go.
What up, though? What up?
What you saying, 30K?
The reason why I said that was because you walked it all the way to the point that I wanted you to say. So depending on the control or the engagement of the conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to either be, oh, I was joking or I was serious. But the control has to be in that person's hand, because if they're losing the argument, right, I'm serious. If they're winning the argument, I was just joking. And the thing about me, like if I'm having a conversation with a person that turns into an argument and they want to be extremely disrespectful, right? I'm not that type of person to have a dimmer switch. I'm either on or off, and it's just straight up, right? So it's going to be like, all right, don't sit there and you were sitting there insulting me this whole time, saying all this stuff. Oh, I was just joking. Why are you being so sensitive and this and that? It's like, nah, dude, no, you. If it's not about joking, like you were being extremely intentional. And because you were being intentional, because words have meaning, regardless of you trying to gaslight me and change the definition to try to condition me so that you can feel safe in a comfortable spot, because you see that I'm about to probably go up one. Now all of a sudden you want to sit there and say that I'm sensitive to try to de-escalate the situation. So that's why I was saying all that.
Facts.
But you caught what I was saying.
I mean, bro, just the fact that, hold on, why so? Just the fact that statement, hold on, because I can't be on long. Why? Just the fact that you have women on here caping on the internet and then villainizing us, right? For the most minute. We're talking about some of the most friendliest forms of sexual acts or of attraction, but yet we the nasty ones, we the sick ones. They done even brung up great, but bitches flying to Dubai to get shitted on. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
So really quick. Hold Hold up.
And the idea that he's speaking like this, I didn't say anything about that. You don't know how the conversation went.
Hold on,
You don't
Rexo.
understand that I said if I don't like it. So y'all try to convince
Hey,
me.
y'all, real quick. Hey, hold on 1 second. Let me step in. Hey, hold on, y'all. I gave Will control of the panel. So Will gonna navigate and moderate the panel. So y'all gotta listen to Will. Fantastic. What to do, kinfolk?
Let's go.
Will get on the panel.
I'm here. I'm right here.
What up?
Okay, that's that 3D.
Let's go.
What's up,
bro?
Fantastic?
So if I don't like getting spanked on the butt while having sex, and you try to convince me that I should, and that it's crazy. Because I said,
no, I'll just divorce you.
Hold on, Rock. Let her finish.
I wouldn't have married you from the beginning.
Thank God.
All right, fantastic. Go ahead, jump in there real quick.
No, man, I just came up, bro. I'm listening to what the hell y'all something no head and niggas don't eat pussy, so I don't listen. I'm just you chilling, man.
Hey, that shit be under construction for 3 to 5 business days. You crazy as hell.
Can I say something real quick?
Well, hold on for a second, girl, because I came up right when the back and forth had began. What Bomb Cherry saying has a little bit of validation to it, especially if you know about the history of what is it called again? It's a culture of people that they pretty much go back and forth into this. I'm trying to protect trade panels, so I don't want to say too many crazy things, but there's a little bit of validity to what she's talking about, but also to what Rockstar is saying. There's validation to what he's saying as well, because a lot of young men really didn't know what it meant to be with a woman. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of women that was very explorative, they was the ones that was teaching young men these things as well. And then those men took those behaviors and they took them to other women. So it's some validation between what y'all saying. I just think y'all missing each other with y'all points.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Absolutely.
And I've been saying that the whole time. I kept saying, yes,
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's both. If there's women who like certain things and nothing wrong with it, and the men who like it with them is good. And then I said there's women who don't like it. And that's where the problem came in. The ones like, I don't like being spanked. And so they asked me when I said I considered myself freaky back then. I realized I'm not anymore because things have gotten extreme. And then I mentioned porn. Porn has destroyed the culture.
Well,
hey, Bonch here. But can we say this though? Like, damn, bro, y'all have it because my dog's trying to break out. Oh hell no! Hold on, y'all.
Are we gonna talk about it from the minutes and then pivot to certain minutes? Because she said
I want to address Bomb Cherry real quick. Bomb Cherry, you hear me?
Go ahead.
Bomb Cherry, you hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, my name is Carl. You don't know me, but I know a lot about you. You know who put me on you? Mimi. You know Mimi? She put me on you. Okay.
I can assure you.
I've known you for 2 years. Okay, I've known about you.
Yeah,
listen.
Wait a minute.
Let me finish. I was gonna porn bomb your channel. I was gonna porn bomb you.
But you can't.
I don't give a fuck about you.
What you was gonna do, what you couldn't do.
Yeah, well, right. On your little Zoom streams,
yeah,
no.
I recognize.
I was waiting. You had
so Carl, do you actually have something to add? Right? Do you actually have something to add to the conversation?
I'm just trolling her. That's all.
I'm just trolling her. We actually in the conversation, so let's keep the conversation moving.
Yeah. I was trolling her. But I was going to do it though, Bomb Cherry.
No, but you got people listening. No, you wasn't.
I know about you.
When you came up, you couldn't, because I am on Zoom. But there's people up on this panel who've been knowing me 10 years, if not.
I understand that.
So you telling them that you know me 2 years, and I can assure you, you don't know nothing compared to what they know. Because if you did, you would want to suck on my toes.
Yes.
Hey, dream on.
Okay, so don't fire yourself. Hey, homegirl. Hold on. So, Carl, do you got something to add to the conversation?
No, I was just trolling her. That's all. Sorry.
All right, cool. Go ahead, Russell.
Hey, the same response you got, Bomb Cherry, when you said that, well, you don't like it. You don't like when somebody does, and the fact that you said you waited 10 years to get your husband head. A lot of people will be like, that's not the norm. So when something is not of normal, the same way I say I don't eat coochie, I know it's dudes out here, bro, that are bottom feeders. They're munchies. I know that. I'm not one of them. So I can get why people will. I can see why people will challenge me on it. So you
Hey,
feel me? Just
why so? Real quick.
There's a lot of men who don't.
Hey, hold on, Bomb Cherry, real quick. I'm just dabbing in. Why so? I'm munching, nigga.
I mean that. Hey, more power to you. I can't. More power to you. That shit bleed for
Let's
5 to
go,
7
dude.
business
Let's
days, but I
go.
can't do it.
Yeah,
And they have a lot of men who don't do it.
Yes,
So
but the thing is,
y'all act like y'all know the numbers when you don't. Why would
no,
you?
what I'm trying to say is the same way what you said could be weird to some people because it's not normal that women don't do that to their husband. It's not normal that women don't like when men show some type of affection by grabbing her booty and all that. The same way it's not normal for because most dudes out here will try to eat it. They'll try to eat a girl
Hold on,
into a
Bomb.
relationship.
Hold on. Let him finish right quick. Go ahead.
It's the same way where most men, I would say, it's some men out here that will they'll eat coochie to a relationship. They'll try to eat coochie to get what they want out of a woman when she mad, this and that. So when I say I know that. And the way people are talking to you is not trying to convince you. It's just trying to let you know that that's not normal. So you got to the root of listen. You got to the root. You got to the root of why it's psychological and it's trauma behind it. So we can understand it. The same way for me, it just bleeds. I just don't. It bleeds and cleans itself out. If it got to clean itself out, why would I eat it?
That's my new right. That it bleeds. I know. Y'all just say anything.
That's true.
But
you know what's
crazy?
Why so? Why so? Really quick, Bomb Cherry. Why so? I hear what you're saying, but you got dudes out here who eat women's ass, bro.
Yes,
Jesus, your mic is loud.
That's why I called him
Your
bottom
mic is
feeder.
loud, bro.
Yeah.
Your mic is loud.
Well, that's okay that my mic is loud. So go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
And I was saying he just saying anything, right? But I remember I never said that y'all was wrong. Y'all were trying to tell me that I'm wrong. You want to tell me that I'm abnormal. But the first thing I said was, well, I used to consider myself freaky. And then I said, but I didn't. And remember, I said a few things. And then Trey asked me, well, why did you think you was freaky? And then I mentioned, hey, back in the day, they didn't do this. I wasn't the only one. It was a generational thing.
Yeah, not only that, it was an underground thing, right? Because a lot of people think they know what BDSM is, and then they come to find out they really don't know what BDSM is. You got women who like to be choked. You got women who like to be slapped. You like dudes who like to be slapped. It's a whole bunch of things, and a lot of things that people wouldn't consider normal to some people. That's within the lifestyle. It is normal. It's just everyday thing to them.
Exactly.
Right. All I was trying to tell Boncher, I wasn't judging her. I'm just saying that we're like I believe that Trey was questioning you not to try to say you're wrong or try to say that he was just trying to say like it's not normal for him to be with women like that don't like this. So it was just a conversation. I don't want you to think that we was trying to attack your character or nothing like that.
Oh no, I didn't think that. And some other guy came up here, and that's when shit got crazy, right? It wasn't what we was talking about up here. We was agreeing, we was disagreeing. It was me, you, Trey, and Venus. Other people joined the panel, and then they're like, "Oh, she's accusing this, and she's accusing of that," and I'm like, I didn't even say any of those things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think.
But I don't give a damn if I said them. I said them, and that's it. But I'm gonna put a link in the
you
back.
just killed your whole damn statement.
Yeah.
How she
make this shit up, kinfolk.
Let's go.
That's like a motherfucker said, I didn't do it. You know what? Fuck it, I did.
You understand?
Yeah.
Cater to you.
I didn't kill him. You know what? I did. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I should have swallowed your daddy nut when you was conceived. Can you hit that? Anybody hit that link in the back? And that's what I came across today, right? This is a real thing, and it tripped me out because I used to be considered the Black Dr. Root of this whole internet at one point.
This is old.
A lot of things that y'all know, you learned it from me. You just don't know. that you learned
This
it
is
from.
a bombshell.
Well,
They've been doing that for years. That's
look,
old.
ego
You
talking
see
here.
that? You see that? You saw that clip?
Why would you
Yeah.
send that to me?
Well, hold on. Wait. I'm glad that I'm glad that she sees in the clip. So the reason, and I'm glad that I already know what it is. But the thing is, to some of y'all, it might be new or it might be weird. That's nothing new. That's old school stuff. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
I
not
know
saying
what
that
BDSM is.
is new. I'm talking about you saw it's a woman. Women are going to let women, and it don't look like BDSM. They not
No,
looking.
that ain't BDSM.
It look like they going to somebody. Even people in the chat was like, "Hey, I would like to get that done." And
Yeah.
and that's a woman doing it to a woman.
Yeah, it's a form. It's a
Like this
form of.
man. Yeah, you see.
Yeah, so it's a form of domination, but there's no man involved, right? So that's because even though they want to be dominated, they don't feel comfortable being dominated by a man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's
There we
that's not
go.
new. Right.
There we go.
Hey, people say I got watch it.
There we go.
Bond chair. People say I got some crazy stories, right? So in Memphis, they have some underground. I knew what BDSM was. I knew what swinging was. My homie them chasing after some bitches, thirst trapping, went to a party. And like that's the first time I heard the word cisgender. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Basically, they had like women was doing things out in public in certain places and all that. And then if you was like a they them type of dude, you could go freely touch the women with no problem. But if you was a what they consider cisgender heterosexual male, you had to the women had to permit you to do it. So you had to get permission from the women. I was like, bro, that shit weird
That's
as
how it should
hell.
be. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying, but we're in a space of like this, so it's like I get it. They do it to control the space, but it's weird though. Like they them can't fuck y'all over either. That's what I was thinking. Like y'all make it sound like these dudes can't fuck y'all up either.
So
It sound like a limited like swingers party. You know what I mean? Like a swingers party, but limited. I guess.
I didn't participate, and I ended up leaving with the Dixie Queen and got me a paint of ice cream. That shit was weird as hell.
Boy, you stupid.
But I'm not into like I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't into that until I got with women, and I wasn't smacking women, choking women, pulling her. I wasn't talking. I wasn't into none of that.
You couldn't have paid me to do that shit to a woman until a woman may introduce me to doing that type of shit.
Absolutely. You know why? Because all right, so let's say you were a female and she liked to be slapped during sex, right? And then you get with another female, you just out of nowhere just slap the chick. You're probably about to have some problems. You see what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. Facts. Yep.
But this is where communication plays a huge key and how it is that people deal with each other, right? Because if you don't have an open conversation with the person, because some women out here is extremely freaky too, and they be trying to do new shit to dudes. It's just like, hey, yo, I ain't with that type of shit, but you have those communications about, hey,
exactly. Yeah,
I want to try this.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Communication.
Yep.
Right.
She been slipped her thumb in your, you know what I mean, while she down there.
Oh hell, come on, Bob. Why you gotta go to extreme measures?
No, wait,
Why you
hold
gotta
on,
go to
wait. Why y'all
extreme?
wait, time out, wait. Why do y'all say it's extreme? Y'all know it is women out here
Well,
that
now
try to
it's
do that,
not
right?
that. I mean,
No,
personally, I'm not into having public conversations about sexual activities like that in general, man or woman, regardless of doing. It's weird to me, but y'all can go ahead. Y'all
Absolutely, Rockstar. But guess what, Rockstar? We've been having these DMP conversations for the last 10 years on YouTube.
Yeah, 10 years.
Yeah, and that's cool, but I would never do
Hold
it.
Understandable.
I'm from the old school, bro. I'm 48 years old. I don't club. That's like you have some like these new niggas. They'll talk about sex with their wife or girlfriend to their homeboy, they friend. No, I don't do that.
Nah, I ain't doing all that.
No,
yeah, that ain't nobody business.
That's some
Nah,
weirdo shit.
real G's ain't doing that though, yo.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's all I'm saying.
Hold on, wait, time out. Hold on.
About to
Kills,
tell but you and your wife.
kills.
Nah,
Hold
dog,
on,
nah,
hold on.
I ain't talking. I
You
ain't having
can't
no
say
conversation with no nigga about what me and my wife doing in the bed.
You and your
kills. You
wife doing in
can't.
the bedroom?
Y'all be inviting other women in and men in. Stop that.
That's sexual preference and lifestyle. That has nothing to do with what we was just saying. I'm saying talking
Yeah,
about
that's we always talking about preference in lifestyle and sexuality.
I'm just saying
Right, yo, but
that wasn't
majority
what
of
we was just
men
talking about.
are not talking about what they wife doing in the house, bro.
I'm telling
I
you.
think
That's a
that.
fact. That's a fact.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
That's your wife, bro.
hey,
That's your
Rockstar.
wife, bro.
That's true.
Hey,
That's
Rockstar.
true. Yeah.
Well, I would let you know that you're wrong. Majority of men are talking about what their wives aren't
Here we
doing in the
You bugging.
They
What's the
talk.
number on that? What's the number on
What
that, Bomb
substantiate
Cherry?
that?
It's not
What
true.
Hold
substantiate
on,
That's
that?
the new
hold on.
norm.
If y'all
But
gonna
most men,
hold
and that's the
on.
problem with you women. That's how
Rock,
y'all
hold
best
on.
friend be
Rock,
fucking
hold
y'all
on.
nigga, because y'all be talking
Rock,
about y'all sex with y'all man and y'all
Rock.
man.
Hold up, Rock. Kills, I understand you want to disagree with her point, but how you gonna know her point if she don't finish?
Exactly.
No, all I said was how can she substantiate that,
I'm
and then I
about.
And
maintained.
I will.
That's
she
all I
went
said.
to, and then you said that's cap. So
No,
go ahead, Boncho.
I just said substantiated.
So,
Go ahead, Bon.
so the men who talk to me, right, and been talking to me for 30 years plus, they most definitely tell me what their wives and girlfriends are and aren't doing, right? You tell it to other women, the one when you get your side piece.
I said other men.
Hold on, Rock.
Can
Go
I?
ahead, Bon.
So yes, y'all do a lot of talking, and then when y'all was coming to my parties and events, you definitely letting everybody know, not just the women, but the men there as well.
Man, but you think you just said most? That's most of the men that you deal with, or you know.
I probably have dealt with more men than you have come across in your lifetime.
So you mean to tell me anything over 51% is majority, and it's like what 6 billion men in it, 6 million
Yeah,
men
exactly.
in it?
What she's
So you
saying,
done
it's not a
dealt with,
blanket statement. She's trying to make a blanket statement. It's not going to work.
I'm
so you
putting
saying
it
you
at
done dealt with over
80%.
3 million men?
It doesn't apply to everyone.
I put it at 85% of men.
Man, most men is not
Fellas,
gonna have a conversation with another
fellas,
man in general about what they doing to their wife in the bedroom. That's
Go ahead,
fellas,
30. Go ahead, 30K.
fellas, real quick. You gotta understand, like, when a conversation is going on, or I'm trying not to say certain things just because of how I learned this. Well, I'm gonna say certain stuff. So like when there's when you're in a negotiation, right? It's like a push pull. So the thing is, you let a person bury themselves. You don't say something too quick because they're waiting for you to respond, and then they're going to pivot off of that. So let that person bury themselves before they say, "I never said that."
Well,
Does that make sense?
that's the art of conversation. We know that.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
do.
as adults, we should be able to do that. But a lot
This
of
is a
people
fight
want to
club
jump
though,
in.
so sometimes we get a little more.
And manipulation too. And manipulation. Yeah.
No, this is not the Fight
is
Club,
not
Rock.
Fight Club.
No. This is not. This is
My bad,
not
Trey.
Fight Club.
And the
Hey, Rock.
Reason,
Look at
the
the title.
reason,
It says.
This is a fight
It
club. Let's
says.
go.
It
and the reason,
specifically says the new.
Oh, my bad. The new fight club. I
and the
apologize. Right, my
and
bad.
the
The
Yeah,
reason
you
why I
always got
said
to put
that,
that dude with it.
and the reason why I said that is because there are certain things that Bomb Cherry said that she like threw like little slips in there, and y'all just went over it. Because I'm
Nah,
trying to
we heard you.
understand. I'm trying to understand. It's like, okay, are we talking about trauma? Are we talking about positions? Are we talking about this? Are we talking about that? And we're just glazing over stuff. So, for example, the point that I wanted to pull it all the way back to is when she said, "Yeah, you got to be careful, guys, because she might take that thumb and slip it up in there." I'm like, what was the point of that comment? If you're
Well,
talking about you don't like a guy slapping you on the butt,
the point of that comment was because I said that there's women who do things to men and there's men who do things to women that they may have done with a previous partner, and they think that the next person might be okay with it, and that's not true. This is why you got to have communication. That's why she said that.
I understand your point, but if a person is trying to talk from a premise of, "Hey, I don't like when someone does it to me," why would that person make a point like that? It's like, don't bring up a point if you know that if someone was to bring up a point that triggers you, because this whole conversation started from a guy smacking a woman on the behind. That's where this whole thing started.
No, that is not. First of all,
That's-
what you just saying is not true. It's not where it started. It worked there. But even then, if I'm not talking about me, like y'all like to do, right? When I was talking about me, he said, "Bomb Cherry, no, he apologized and he said, no, tell me about you." And then I spoke about me, but right now I'm talking about just in broadly, right?
In general,
you're talking about all men, right?
I didn't say all. I never
you
said
said
that.
85% of men
So
run their mouth to their
that's what makes
homeboys
it
about their
wrong.
wife.
I could swear 85
Well,
isn't
see,
wrong.
Hey, why so? You see, this is the thing, right? Because even I have extremist belief, right? I believe that more than 75% of these niggas is gay. That's just me, though.
And that's bullshit.
Well, it can be bullshit,
Nah,
but I can tell you otherwise.
I agree with that. I ain't gonna even
And
cap
that's
to
bullshit. Why so? And the fact that y'all actually believe.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
bro.
no,
Like,
no,
stop
nigga,
that.
no.
Rock,
Listen,
I'm
Man,
telling you.
y'all
Hold on. Listen,
this
nigga, I done
shit is
shared
crazy.
barracks with niggas. I done been in the
I
trenches
wouldn't give a
killing.
damn, bro.
Nigga,
For y'all
these
to say,
niggas.
first of all, less than 1% of the population is LGBTQ openly.
That's
Yeah,
just the men
For
that
you to
open.
that's
jump to
just the
say
Yeah,
less
men
but
than
that
Rock,
that's just
5%
the
of men
men
are
that hold on.
gay,
That's
see,
just the men that's
now the
okay with
conversation is
being
just
that.
going into non-realistic land.
It's
That's
not
bullshit.
unrealistic, nigga. It's a
it
lot of
ain't going
niggas
into
that say
non-realistic.
Okay,
I wouldn't
okay.
No,
mind
just
trying
because.
that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
So
Trey,
that means
hold on.
so that means 1 out of 6 of
Trey,
all y'all homeboys gay, but y'all still fucking with them.
Hold on.
Don't
Trey
cut
came
me
off
off, bro.
mute.
Let me
Trey
cook.
came off mute. It's his channel.
No.
It's
Let me
his
cook.
channel. Trey came off mute.
Rock, real quick.
Yeah.
So, I think what Rock is saying, right? If 1%, if we know that 1%, and I guess that could be an accurate.
Yeah, less than 1%.
Less than 1%.
That's a fact.
I think what he's saying is that if less than 1% is openly, then it would be hard to say that 74%, even though I know you said that's your opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to make it more realistic that if less than 1% is openly, then we do know there's some closet people. So
Absolutely.
it will mean that you jump up to 74%.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
So the
crazy number.
the reason I say that is because you got a lot of these niggas that's in the closet that don't want to come out. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
No, I rock with you, but what I'm saying, you think it's 74%, bro?
I believe it's
Yeah.
more than 50.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it's damn near. If it's not more than 50,
It's probably like
damn near
90%. I would say 90%.
Boy, so y'all buying into the bullshit too.
It's not, nigga. It's not.
It's not buying.
Bro,
Listen.
y'all buying into the bullshit
Bro,
too.
because that's the squeeze.
bullshit.
This is what I'm saying. A lot of people, y'all think what y'all think is right, and you can't accept other people's
Nigga, I'm talking about statistical facts goes against those bullshit statements.
Wait, if we had statistical facts, why are there pages where niggas getting exposed, nigga?
Okay, hold on.
Why are there pages where niggas DMing bitches, DMing trannies, nigga?
Why
What are
so?
you talking about?
Damn.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. How many male friends you fuck with? That you cool with, that you got a bond?
One.
You know what? I digress.
Hold on. You
It's
said
disingenuous.
friends, nigga. You said friends. Everybody
don't
know
go
who my
out?
friend is. That's the nigga. That's my nigga I
You
started the
don't
dog kennel
play
with.
basketball?
Yeah, not I do. Yes,
No.
I do.
Don't backtrack. So you don't have constituents that you play basketball with.
I play basketball with my family.
Okay, it doesn't matter. So what you saying is out 1 out of 7 niggas that you know gay?
I believe.
Hey, now,
I
Rock,
didn't say one.
let's do this. Rockstar, stop.
Crazy.
Hold on, I got this, Rock. Hey, Watson, let me ask you a question. How many men in your family?
A lot.
Give me a number.
Shit, we talking about it's a lot because you got the people from Chad, the people from Liberia, Morocco. That's a lot, nigga.
Okay, so Watson, give me a number. 35, 40, 50. Give me a number. How many men in your family? Uncles, cousins, nephews, all the above.
I say it's over 400 people. 400 men.
Okay, so out of the 400 men that are your blood kin, how many of them niggas gay?
That I know is gay or that I think is gay?
That you think?
I think it's probably down there close to 150 on.
That's crazy work.
That's crazy.
No, that ain't crazy. So let me tell. So let me.
Ask me that question.
Everybody want
How many
niggas to be
men?
gay.
How many men?
You can't make this shit up.
How many men? Hold up, Trey. Hold up, Trey. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you the grandkids, right? It was 14 of us, all boys. None of us. I don't believe not a single a grandkid that my dad and all his brothers had is play on that side of the street. Not a single one.
Hey, when you get done, I got an analogy to ask you, Trey.
Hold on for a second, Trey. For you to be able to approve that thought, you would have to be there every time they engage in sex. You see what I'm saying?
But watch this. I'm going off an assumption just like Wasso did.
Absolutely.
I'm not going. Look. I say this. It's an assumption.
Why so?
But it's assumptions off the shit that I done fucking seen, nigga.
Yeah.
Off the shit that I done heard niggas say, nigga.
I'm going out what I done seen.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Hold on.
Question too.
Well, you go ahead and ask your question first.
My question is this. Hold on, my question is this.
Hold on, Bomb J. You can get in
When it
another
comes,
one.
it's gonna probably, please turn y'all airplane mode on. Like, don't let this shit go over y'all fucking head. Look, what I'm saying is, to all the serial killers that we know that got caught, right? These niggas that got caught. What about the serial killers that have spent their whole life and never got caught?
Bro,
What I'm saying
what they
is,
got to do with
Boy, that's
anything?
the worst
because I
What they
goddamn.
agree
got to
with
do
what
with
Sale
anything?
That
said.
That ain't
shit.
got nothing to do with
Listen, it's a
nothing.
lot of
Man,
niggas.
with that
Oh
lame.
my God,
Man,
nigga.
why so?
Hey,
You gotta
This
stop
nigga
that,
brung
bro.
up serial killers. What's wrong
So
with
because
you?
it's an
arguing
analogy,
with
nigga. It's a
extremes
function.
now.
It's a functioning equivalent, nigga.
Hey, Sale, that's him, bro.
I know that's him. I didn't say anything. That wasn't me. I didn't say nothing.
Listen, what I'm
I was
saying
I was
is, I
letting him
said it
I was
before.
letting him
What I'm
dig his
saying
own
is,
grave.
it's a
You
lot
can
of
tell when
people.
a nigga lost a debate. He bring up serial killers to prove his point.
Bro, what I'm saying is, bro, it's a lot of people out here that I've heard men say this. I wouldn't mind trying fucking with a tranny, cause kind of right, they are women. But I know people gonna look at me. What nigga? What?
Hold on,
I've seen.
So you
I've
know these
literally.
niggas, right?
Listen.
Oh, hey,
I've look.
hey,
Listen.
why
See,
so? Why
you're
so?
telling
Stop.
on
Hold on, why
yourself.
so? Sale, watch this. Hold on, hey, come here. Hold on. Hey, hold on, stop. I'm training somebody. Listen, I'm literally in my gym training somebody, and she listening. Come here real quick. Hold on, this is a female. I'm training. What did you just tell me? Say out loud what you just said.
Nigga that said it's 150 gays in his family, shit, he might be 151.
Damn.
Yeah.
So can I say this? Can I say this? Because
Go ahead, Bomb J.
That's an assumption,
so
though.
Tank, we all know Tank. For those of us who black, right? Tank, the RB, he
The
said,
singer, yeah.
yeah, he said that if a man have oral sex with a man 3 times, that does not make him gay. So if we have a shitload of
Yeah,
What is
that's what
going
that Tank.
on?
Hey, wait, hold on, wait. Tank did say that though.
But what
That's
does
a
that
fact.
have to do with anything?
he had oral sex with a man. Do y'all think that's gay or not? And so
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
but he
YES.
said
Yes.
that he not gay because
Hey, Bomb Cherry, he is. I don't care
No.
what he say.
yeah,
And then,
but so
and hold on, Bomb
We.
Cherry,
wait,
respectfully,
so my
we
point,
not finna, Bomb Cherry,
No,
we
no, no.
not
I
finna
get
act
what
like
she's
why
No,
so
saying.
didn't say what he
he's
said.
gay. He's
Hold on.
gay. He's
No,
gay.
She
hold
trying to make
on,
a
y'all.
point to
Hold
this
on,
shit.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
We not finna act like why so didn't say what he said. Now, if I'm correct, why so make that statement what you said about about the T people one more time, please.
I've heard niggas say I wouldn't mind. I've heard niggas say I wouldn't mind trying to
Okay, you
tranny.
said somebody else. Okay, I want to make sure. Okay, let me follow
Well,
back.
Fuck, man, hell no.
and
I've
it's
heard men say that. I've been
right,
in barracks, nigga. Well, we had to go clean sweep the barracks, nigga.
and
The nigga that's fucking the most bitches. This nigga up here with a nigga. What the fuck,
yes,
nigga?
and listen, and them T girls have lots of men chasing after them, buying them things and shit like that, right?
Paying for their
And then,
silence.
yes, and then we have the men who are saying, well, just because I did that and do that every once in a while, don't mean I'm gay.
Man, these white
there
folks
was a
not gonna kiss y'all ass or anything.
no
Y'all
Rockstar.
falling for that bullshit.
Hey, Rockstar, it was a clip that came out about this conversation a few years ago. Started a big uproar, right? It was this chick on this app. It was like Omega or Monkey or something like that. It's basically like a random group chat thing, right? And this chick, she was up there, and she had her hair done, she had her breast out and all this, not all the way out, but she had very big cleavage, whatever. And this guy came up there. He was like, "Damn, girl, you a baddie, all this, that, and the other." She was like, "Well, just to let you know, I was born a man." He was like, "I don't care, you passable." So the thing is, the reason why this is important, because what Wasso was talking about is true. It's a lot of dudes that's out here to be like, yeah, she's passable as a woman. That's why they consider her a woman, because they don't want to disrespect her, because they'd be like, oh, well, she was born a man, that I would be considered gay. But as long as I psychologically look at her as a woman, I'm not gay. And we all know that if you were born a man and you sleep with another man, you gay.
Okay, so still that still does not prove my point. Most men are not gay. You niggas talking about 75% of men are gay is bullshit.
No, I'm saying that.
You can
I'm
use
saying that.
all the gay
I didn't say
stories
Okay,
you talk
we're
about.
here.
It
Here,
does
how about
not
this? How about
change
this then?
nothing.
Rockstar, how about this?
It
Let's
just
say,
okay.
let's
I
say,
said we
wait,
just gonna
Rockstar,
agree
hold
to
on,
disagree. We can't,
Rockstar, hold on,
but you're not gonna
Rockstar.
convince me. So I'm
Let's say,
saying
It ain't about
instead of
convincing
going
hold
you,
to
on,
nigga. It's
hold
let's
on,
say
hold
no. You
on,
talk, bro. You just
hold
talk. Now
on.
you gonna cut me off.
I'm
Because
telling
he told
Instead
Wasso,
the
of
I'm
lead.
telling
going
Wasso to hold
instead
up.
of
I'm
going in
telling Wasso to hold
circles,
up.
Instead of going in circles, let's just agree to disagree when it comes to most 75% men are gay. I'm
Let
not
me offer
happy
you,
with it.
Rock. Let me offer
There
you
you
this,
go with that
Rock.
disrespect.
Rock. Let me offer you this. Let's say
I
it's only.
disagree, brother. It's
Okay, hold
nothing you
on,
can say.
hold on. Let's say I agree with you.
I
Just
disagree.
listen to me.
No,
Let's
I
say.
disagree.
Okay, well, fine then. Well, then at least let me finish.
So I don't want to hear no more gay stories, bro.
But you can't
Then
stop
that's
us
on
from
you.
talking about
Then
it. You ain't
that's
cut
on
short,
you.
nigga.
Right.
Listing all these gay
Right.
examples to try to prove most men are gay. That's
No.
gay.
No. What I'm saying is, okay. So let me offer you this. How many do you believe that there's gay women?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hold on. I'm asking
I already
him.
said that I'm done debating it.
Okay, fine. You don't. It's not about debating it. It's not about debating it. I asked you a question. I asked you a question.
But you're not respecting me. I digress. You know how I
Okay,
do it.
fine then.
Okay,
So
I'm
so
done.
why so? So why so?
I'm done
So
with the conversation. So you
okay,
can talk
cool.
to the panel. I'm
Okay,
done.
cool.
I ain't
Okay,
answering
cool.
no
Then be
more of
done.
these gay
Then
ass
be done. Then be done. Why you still talking? So
nigga, you talking.
why
You been
so?
cutting me out the whole time.
No, I was cutting why so off when you was talking.
Okay, but you was cutting me off. I didn't cut you off.
You said you done. So why you complaining about being done? You done.
No,
So
I'm not
respectfully,
complaining.
bro.
What I'm saying is, I'm saying
Okay, you
I'm done with the
done. I
debate.
got you. Okay, you done. I got
cool.
you.
So talk
Okay,
to the
cool.
panel.
So I'm talking to the panel. You still want to talk to me?
Period.
So anyway, why so? Really quick. So do you believe that there's gay women out here? Why so?
Yeah,
Okay, what percentage of women do you believe
I
is gay?
think all women are naturally gay.
Damn.
What?
I think all women are susceptible.
That was quick.
Listen, I think
That
all
was
women are
throwing grenade
susceptible
Now
to
I
being
agree on
gay.
that. Women by nature.
I thought you said you was done with the conversation.
I'm
Respectfully.
not talking to
I
you,
don't
nigga.
agree
I'm
with
talking
that.
to why. So I said I'm done talking to
I
you.
got you, but at the end of the day, you said you was done with the
I was
conversation.
talking
So
to
be done with the
Why.
What I'm
conversation.
saying is,
Hey, no, I said I'm done with that with your gay equations. Now
Okay,
watch
cool.
this. Let me prove the ignorance of some of y'all. Let me
Yeah,
prove the
but we
ignorance.
moving the
Now watch
conversation
this.
along. We moving the conversation along. We're not dealing with your feelings, right quick, right? So
Bro,
why
feelings.
so?
I ain't talking about feelings. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
I have
So,
a question.
but I'm in the midst of. I'm in the
Nigga,
middle
you
of
just
having a
dominating the
conversation.
whole
Why so?
conversation. So let me
I'm
ask
not
you a question.
dominating. Trey asked me to move the conversation along. You still trying to hang on to your emotions. Relax.
Nigga,
We're moving the
assuming.
conversation
See,
along.
you're
I'm
doing what women
not
do.
assuming nothing.
You're doing what women do.
I'm not assuming nothing. I'm trying to move the
You
conversation
telling the
along.
nigga he in his feelings, but you're doing what women do. I have a
But you
question for the
didn't
panel.
look at how you
Do y'all
responded though,
agree?
G.
Do y'all agree that most Americans smoke weed?
This nigga's trying to.
Do y'all agree most Americans smoke weed?
This is why you
Do
niggas
y'all
are
agree most Americans smoke weed?
Rockstar, this Trey. Rockstar, this Trey.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I did give Sale control of the panel. I did openly give him control of the panel. Respect.
Jesus Christ. So why so? Back to you. Jesus Christ. Why so? Back to you. Niggas, man. It's always
Yeah.
So why so? So these women, you said that you believe that all women are susceptible to be gay?
yes, because what I mean by that is peel back layers. Given the right circumstances with the right man, a woman will accept her man having other women and probably bringing them in the bed. If you look at it since the beginning,
Yeah.
if you look at it since the beginning of time, women have been sharing men. Women don't mind sharing men. They might complain and say, "I never share my man," but ask them, have they ever been with a married man? Have they ever been a side bitch too? Like, you get what I'm saying? So I believe women are.
I've never been none of that.
You never been there, but I'm saying I think it's close to 100%. Given the right man, the right caliber of
Hold
man.
on, Bomb. Hold on, Bomb. Let him finish.
Given the right caliber of man, if you
you're
are
right.
up to high on the totem pole, you will have 30 bitches in your bed willing to fuck each other and fuck you. That's just my opinion.
Facts. I
That's
hear
just
it.
my
Yeah.
opinion.
All
So
right,
I
go ahead,
believe
Bomb.
most women can be and will be under the right circumstances. Are they gonna enact on it naturally? I don't think so, because most niggas are, how I feel, losers. So they not gonna get that out of that man. But if he's the right dude, she'll fuck other bitches with him.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question. Hey, quick question.
I agree.
Quick question.
Hold on. Bomb was next, and then Harwin was speaking after that. So then you can ask your question after Harwin. So go ahead, Bomb.
Yeah, I just wanted to with him, with his name why
Why
so?
so?
At
Yeah.
least he's he's saying most women, but he's saying most men too. So I'm not even gonna argue with it. That's the way he feel. I'm not so against it. But I just want to say that women, we have other things, we got toys. You know what I mean? And so we don't have to go to another woman when we can grab some toys. And not only that, but we have you men. You sad suckers, right? The suckers. I'm not talking
What
about.
the?
The man slander is wild.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
listen.
And that's all she does.
Man, y'all get so triggered by what she says. Just let her finish it.
Wow, I'm not
It
even
is
talking about all
intentional for
men.
her to trigger y'all. Just let her get it out and just don't say nothing.
If they listened, you would have heard where I was gonna separate different types of men, right? Because even Iso said it himself. They got a lot of sad men, and I was really taking that from him, who not even about that. They couldn't even get that to what happened. So how is it when he said that y'all didn't go after him? So as I'm kind of piggybacking off of him a little bit, it got loud when I said that because I got titties. And by the way,
that's bullshit. I just went off on these niggas.
Nigga, you was a whole bitch. You been crying the whole
stop
time.
acting like
y'all.
somebody.
Hey. We only got an hour left in the stream. Let's not divulge. We actually having a good conversation. So go ahead, Harwin. Go ahead, Harwin. Make your statement.
Hey, Bomb Sherry. I said something why so too when he said this, but I ain't want to keep cutting people off. But Bomb Sherry, you ever kissed a woman?
I've never kissed a woman.
Okay.
I'm not into women.
All
I
right,
like
so-
penis. Okay.
So let me give y'all some little genetical history, some little genetic facts, right? So I have a friend, she's a geneticist.
Did you say genetical history, bro?
I say genetics, a little genetic game. So I have a lady friend, she's a geneticist, right? And she told me that just by nature, women are bisexual, just off chromosomes, right? First of all, the horny gene is the testosterone. It's a reason why women have high levels of testosterone and estrogen. The more testosterone a woman have, the more freakier she is. That's why men are just horny toes, because we maximize on testosterone. So WISO is right from a genetic standpoint. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that a woman is always gonna go to messing with a woman because of what societal considers norm and not, depending on what part of the world you're in. But let's be real. Women can be in a house getting ready for the club, changing panties and bra with each other, giggling and laughing and drinking wine. Yeah, niggas are not gonna do that shit. So that's a form of bisexualism.
No, that's not.
Oh
just,
my
we don't think of the body as just sexual. Just because I see a body on me, I get turned on. That's why
it's not about getting turned on. Yes. Women are naturally attracted to other women. Even other women that say, "Oh, you a bad bitch."
Hey, Rockstar. Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Ron. You can go ahead. You have your respect.
Just because you don't want to admit that it's okay, but you are not a representative of all women.
And
go ahead, Harvey.
You are, though. You are a representative of some of us women.
Fuck you, bitch. You ugly house. I'm tired of you disrespecting
Ain't
me.
nothing ugly about me, nigga.
Jesus Christ, y'all just.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, Rockstar. Come on, fam. Come on. I had to drop you, bro. Bro, had a conversation, fam. You my bro. I rock with you, bro, but we can't do that, bro. They go for you and Bomb Cherry. Now I'm gonna bring you back up. Can y'all please have a conversation? We can't have a conversation, then we're gonna shut it down, bro. Real talk.
Well,
I'm gonna be good.
Nobody was checking her. Every time I come on here, she disrespects most people that disagree with her.
But hold on, but Rockstar, just had a conversation, bro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna check disrespect. My wife can't talk to me any kind of way, bro.
Hold on, I got that. I'm not trying to take your power away from yours, man. Go ahead, 30 seconds. I'm not even trying to take your power away from you, bro. But I'm just saying, while we're on the panel, just had a conversation, bro. That's all I'm asking. Respect.
But she can't do the disrespect either.
Hold on, real quick, because I'm training at the same time.
Yeah.
So what did she say? Because
everybody heard. I'm gonna let them say it.
She said it's not like you representative of women too. That's what she said about him.
Yeah, see, Bomb Cherry, that disrespectful as a man, like you can't do that.
Right.
Been crying like a woman up here.
But that don't mean you can go after him though, right? And this is why I said y'all need to stop saying.
Hold on, that's just like me, right? Can't no woman tell me that I'm acting like a woman. I find that offensive. And then so if I find something offensive, then you can't tell me how to respond.
I don't tell him how to respond for Kim and his motherfucking.
See what I'm saying?
Come on now, see, bomb. Come on, man.
See, we're not doing that.
Yeah, y'all not trying to have a conversation. Y'all just trying to argue.
Yeah,
at that
y'all
point.
just stop talking to each other straight up. If y'all don't,
Yeah.
y'all start back talking to each other, I'm just gonna drop whoever say something to each other first. That's the way I'm gonna do it. Or y'all can drop them off the panel. All right, you done.
However it goes. So back to the conversation. Harlan, you was trying to say something.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Bomb sure to Rockstar point, right? You ain't never been in like a dressing room or a locker room or a fitting room with women and y'all walk around naked and you see either you did it or you see other women grab each other titties in a way.
Yep.
No. The only
I've
time
seen it.
when I
Hold
grabbed
on,
another.
Rockstar, let her answer.
Oh, my bad. I thought he was asking me. My bad.
No, I was saying to your point of what you were saying, so she can understand what I was referencing.
Oh, yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah.
Yes. Seen it a lot.
So I
I ain't saying just you. If you've done it or any when you was in them situations, Bomb Cherry, have you seen
I'm about
other
to tell
women
you.
do it, whether it's
Yes,
titties or booty?
I have touched another woman's boobs. She was in the bathroom. She had just got a boob job, and she was like, "Ooh, look, I got my boob job. Y'all want to feel them?" And we went and touched them. It was nothing sexual, which means it has
Hey,
nothing.
Trey, go on mute. Trey, we can't. Trey, we hear you. We hear you talking to the gym.
My bad.
Yeah. Go ahead, Bomb Trey. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Okay, yeah. So I touched. It was nothing sexual. In fact, she was like, yeah, I got my boobs done. They're a great job. We were like, oh, they are so pretty. They look real. We touched them and like, oh, they feel real. And that's it. But that doesn't mean sexual. That doesn't mean nobody was turned on. So it doesn't mean bisexuality.
Okay, cool. So Bomb Cherry, if a man was to ever go and touch touch a woman's titties, would that automatically be deemed sexual harassment?
Sexual harassment?
Yeah, if a man randomly goes and touches a woman's breast, whether she has on clothes or not, a bikini or not, would that not be considered sexual harassment?
If he didn't have permission, yes. But
That's
if
what I'm
he
saying.
had
I said
permission,
randomly.
no.
Bomb Cherry, listen, come on, calm down. I said randomly, so we already know he don't have permission.
Right. So it's sexual harassment.
Okay, so just because you women don't look at it as sexual as you claim, right? You're still touching sexual body parts. If a man was to do these things to another man, it don't matter if we think he being sexual or not. Men gonna automatically say, "Yo, that's gay."
It's hell.
But your point that you're making doesn't equate what I'm talking about. Like you literally
I'm not talking about your point. I'm making my own point.
I know, but your point is what I'm saying.
Point.
If I was invited to touch her and it has nothing to do with sex, then that doesn't make me bisexual by touching her. And if you, as a man, if just because you grabbed her, right, without permission, then it's sexual harassment. You the one who brought up sexual harassment, not me. But if she says,
because it's a sexual act.
"Hey, look at my boob job, what do you think?" And you like, "Oh, they look cool. Can I touch them?" And you touch them, it doesn't mean that you sexually enter her neither. You can literally just be interested in the surgery she had.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Shout out Titan with $2. He says, "Where the link? LOL. Appreciate you for supporting the show. Make sure y'all put some more color in the chat." Deucey with $2. He says, "Support 100, small but 100. Greatly appreciate you for supporting the channel, big homie." Make sure y'all put some more color in the chat. I know we in this thing for one more hour, but still support the show. So really quick, because I got to step away, but I do want to lay something on the table before I step away for 1 quick second. I think what y'all stepping over is preference. I understand because even Rock brought up about genetics, and then Harwin brought up about situations, which Bomb Cherry you alluded to even more. But I think y'all skipping over preference. What do y'all think about preference when it comes to same sex or opposite sex?
Most definitely.
Yeah. Wait, you say it again for me?
About preference. Preference makes the difference.
Yeah.
In reference to what, Sel? Like choosing a mate, like.
Well, no, just being sexually active. Like, so if somebody was saying something.
No. Okay, I'm saying basically we're saying what you prefer. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I totally
agree.
No, I know what preference means, but I'm saying, and I need context. That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool. So when I'm talking about preferences, we're talking about how people, well, men and or women, doesn't matter because I'm not a gender-based person. But when it comes to men and or women, even though that we can say that what Tank said was extremely gay and what he did was extremely gay, and a woman, I'm not stepping away from that. Tank gay as hell, but women, yeah, bro, beyond gay. trying to just
us, bro.
Like, yeah, I know it is. So now we talking about preferences. This is what I was trying to say earlier, right? When I brought women into the equation, we can understand that even if it is a low percentage of men and or women who are openly gay, when it comes down to those who are not openly gay or those who have a specific preference that they're not willing to share with everyone else, we understand that everyone has their own selectability of who it is that they feel comfortable with and who it is that they will engage in sex with. You see what I'm saying?
Like Kanye, right? Kanye, do y'all consider Kanye gay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. But
like
y'all,
Charlie
Like,
Chin.
that's what I was saying, Bomb Cherry. If a man was to do anything like go up to another man and say, "Hey, man, you got a nice some whatever job he touched," we automatically know that that's gay, even if he didn't mean it in a so-called sexual manner.
Oh, we're
But
going to challenge him on that.
Facts.
we're going to instantly call that gay. But y'all, it's a double standard. Y'all, go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead.
No, because first of all, if
gotta
a
let
man
people
tells
finish,
another
though,
man
sister.
he's sexy and things like that,
You gotta let people finish, though, Bomb Cherry.
Huh? Say it
I said
again.
you gotta let people finish. We having a conversation. You gotta, let
I
people
thought
finish.
I was
I'm gonna
talking, and
let
then you
you go.
jumped in to respond
My
to what
bad.
I was about me finishing, and
My
now
bad.
you
I had to step away.
me are jumping
No,
in
I
on
was
you.
talking to Sel.
And that
Actually, I was talking to Sel.
Sal
I had
asked
to.
a question, and we started to answer. You forgot.
Hey, Sal, I'm here. I got it.
Okay, yeah, I had to step away. I gotta make my kid breakfast. So you got it for a second?
Yes, sir. I got it.
Bye, Sal.
Man,
y'all gaslight for real.
Hey, man.
I got a question once Harwin is done.
Yes,
I just want to put it out there.
Anyway, hi,
Say that again, 30K. I didn't hear you.
Harwin, how you doing? I remember you when you
30K. I couldn't hear you, bro.
Oh,
no, I was saying what?
No,
I was saying
that was
once
me. I was just saying good morning, everybody.
Oh, hey, Shadow, how you doing, my brother?
Good morning.
Harwin, I was saying once you're done, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. She ain't letting. Every time I talk, the sister go ahead, 30K. Ask your question.
Oh my God, there was a question on the thing. You forgot about it when he
No,
asked
I'm talking about every time I said something, you was interjecting. I was just being calm about it. That's okay. 30K, go ahead, bro.
But Sal asked the question. I would like to answer it. Okay.
Okay, I'm past it. 30K.
And so when I
was
mentioned Kanye admitted to sucking his cousin's penis. Y'all forgot that?
No, we all said it. He gay though. Like we already went through that.
So, but he did that way before he told people years ago. And was he gay then? Oh,
hell yeah,
he was gay the whole time. We just didn't know.
Right. So that's
like what we
so
talking
You
about.
literally can't unsuck that dick.
Now
you can do a lot of things,
us.
but you cannot unsuck a penis.
Right, and so you agreeing with us. Remember when the young man?
I'm not agreeing with you when somebody say 70% of men are gay.
Listen, when Wiseau said that he think the number is high and everybody just not out of the closet, that is a prime example. Tank is a prime example, and
No, that don't mean we agree. We just said that those two standalone instances that they are gay. That don't mean most of the population. That don't prove that most of the population of men is gay. That don't mean.
I have a question, y'all. Can I just have a
30K
real
had a
quick
question first, respectfully.
Oh, my bad.
I get that, but we just
All right, I'm
saying
back.
there's a lot of men out there who are keeping it silent.
That's cool, but that don't mean that's most men. 30K, you got a question, bro?
No, I agree with that part. And
My bad. I'm back, y'all.
No, you cool. I'm trying to keep a little order. 30K, you got go ahead with your question. 30K.
I'm trying to keep no order. You trying to be disrespectful.
What you're saying is not a blanket statement.
Come on. Let's not argue. Come on.
I never disrespected you, sister.
Yeah, if he would have disrespected you, Bomb Cherry, I would have came back and said something because I was listening. I was just away.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Just because you don't think he disrespect me, don't mean that I don't feel like he disrespect me. That's what I'm saying.
I understand that, but in the flow of a conversation, if he said was adamantly disrespectful, I would have definitely said something. I understand you feel that way, but that wasn't what he just did. I got you.
What he said is how he's dismissing me. That is what
I got you.
But go ahead.
I got you. I understand. All right, go ahead, 30K.
All right, this is my question. So when we say, like, what do we use as a measure to say that this woman is gay or this guy is gay? I mean, I have my own definition, but I just want to know how's everybody else rating that in order for, because I just want to know the justification of saying most of the population, depending on if you're talking about this part of the hemisphere or the whole world, is gay.
All right, so let me answer that.
My bad.
Oh no, Shadow, I didn't know that was you talking. Go ahead.
It's all subjective. It's all subjective. Yeah.
Hold on. Go ahead, Shadow. Give your answer because you haven't said anything yet. Shadow, come off mute.
Shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Say your piece.
All right. There's something called the Kinsey scale. What that is, it's a theory by, I forget his first name, but his last name is Kinsey. It states that everybody has quote unquote bisexual tendencies, but they fall on a scale. I disagree with the Kinsey scale, but it actually does explain how, in what situations they would fit. So, like, there's an actual characterization. Sorry, that was it. I land.
Okay,
That's all.
I know what you.
That's all. Listen,
Hold
it's
on,
all
hold on.
theoretical. It's all
Hold on.
I have a
theoretical.
question. I've been trying to get this question out for the longest.
That,
Sure.
but what he just said answers 30K question. Like, it depends on what the characterization, the habits. And
Correct.
I go as far as saying, if you fantasize about this shit, but you're not telling people, you're gay.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Hold on, wait. Hold on. That's not necessarily That's not necessarily true, because just because you fantasize something don't mean that you have the intent to do it. A lot of people fantasize about deleting other people. That does not make them
True.
deleters. You see what I'm saying?
So what is bi-curious then?
So
that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's
That's
fantasizing.
a gay term.
I understand that, but here's the thing, though. I can be a red rum interested person because I want to delete multiple people. That would make me a serial deleter, but I haven't taken the body yet, so that I'm not a serial deleter. I just have thoughts, right? So even when it comes down to it, this is what I was trying to say earlier. It all comes down to intent and action. So if you a dude or if you're a woman and you thinking about something with the same sex, then I understand psychologically a lot of people are like, oh yeah, that makes you gay. No, that just means that you was thinking about it. But when you actually make the choice to do it and you do it, that's a different thing.
Can I interject real quick?
Sure.
And
hold on,
I'd like to contest that. Sorry.
Hold on, wait, because but respectfully, Rock did say that he had a question.
He did. That's on me. That's on me.
Go ahead, Rock.
I want to ask a question, right? Based off Americans, right? How many of, because we know a lot of people smoke marijuana, right? Do y'all? How many of Americans do you think smoke marijuana?
I know
a lot. Yeah.
Okay, so here's my point. When it came to the 75% of men are gay, bro, only 15 to 17% of Americans openly admit they smoke marijuana.
Y'all only talk about what's openly admitted.
But what I'm saying is, because if you understand numbers, right, analytics, right, scales matter, right? The space and differential in between space caps matter. So what I'm saying is numerologically, to be able to jump that high from a statistical standpoint, if you gauge it, it's almost impossible. So if less than 1%, hold on. So if less than 1% of people are openly LGBTQ, it is almost impossible for 74% of people to be gay. It's impossible. Numerology.
I think that 1% is inaccurate.
But you missed what I said, though. I said that, even to me, in my opinion, people think of, I'm not gonna sit here and say that most people don't. Damn, am I gay? If they're in certain situations where it's like, damn, what? But if you contemplate that shit over a fucking time, nigga, you're gay in my eyes. So if you fantasizing, just because you're not enacting on it and you fantasizing on it, you one step away and one situation away from doing it.
So watch this.
The possibilities of mathematics.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Hold on, wait.
That's why I'm saying
hold on.
my point on. That's what I believe.
Hold on. So Rock, let me ask you a question. We do know that when it comes down to closed cases or in cold cases, I said closed and cold cases, when it comes to homicides, we do know that it is disproportionately reported how many bodies is actually created and how many that the police actually solve, right?
Right. Yeah.
All right. So we do understand that there's a lot more homicides that's actually being reported, right?
Yeah, most homicides are reported.
Okay, but I'm saying there's a lot more that's not, right?
Okay,
yeah, but it's not a 75% jump. 74% jump is what I'm saying. That's mathematically impossible.
Right, I understand that, but here's the thing, though. When it comes down to it, the same thing can be said about when it comes to sexual activity. I'm just trying to keep the conversation moving.
Exactly, and I'm saying
Right.
to go from less than 1% of LGBT being openly for it to jump to 74% is mathematically impossible.
Yeah, but when you say
let's talk about that number.
Hold on, wait. When you say LGBT, you include in both genders. When you just talking about just men,
That
that's a
proves my
different
point
conversation.
even further.
Hold on, but wait. No one's talking. You brought up the LGBT thing, right? And that's including both genders or however many
I thought,
399,000 genders.
hey, Sil, I thought y'all was just talking about men.
That's what I thought we was talking about, but he's saying LGBT, and you can't be a man and be a lesbian. That's impossible.
No, I was saying I was using that actual.
I don't know.
I was using
I'm
an
pretty sure I'm a
actual
lesbian.
statistic. I was using an actual statistic to prove that your premise of saying that most men are gay is mathematically impossible. That's all
but
I'm saying.
your statistic, your premise that you're coming from with that statistic, even though it is accurate, that premise covers a broad spectrum of genders. When we're talking about just men, that's a different
Proving my
box.
point even more because that 1% is everybody included, not just gay men.
Exactly. Can I say something now, please?
Go ahead.
Hey, Sil, y'all got to get Carl in a call and win.
I tried to say something earlier, but I was cut off. Listen, every possibility you can think of in life exists right now. It depends on you if you decide to tap into it and you experience that quote unquote possibility. There's infinite possibilities within your life. There's infinite versions of you, infinite possibilities. That's just how it goes. Okay. So you want to talk about being gay, not gay? You're having thoughts. If you having thoughts of being gay, but you're not actually acting on it, there is a version of you that actually did that shit. Okay. Or whatever it may be.
That's quantum mechanics. No, he's talking about quantum mechanics.
We're not talking about quantum mechanics. We're
But
talking about the
hold on.
reality of the world.
Let's talk about the theoretics of it then. Technically speaking.
Who is that talking?
That's a shadow.
Technically speaking, if you have the desire to do something but don't act on it, it will not quantify you as that thing. But if your desire but if given the opportunity to act and you did, that's where thoughts become actions.
Facts.
So what is the likelihood of you committing said action?
I'm gonna tell you what the likelihood of it is. If it was societally normal, without other men beating without other men making it a problem, without society making it a problem, I believe the number will be way higher than what the fuck y'all think it is.
So if I thought about selling drugs,
Hey,
does that automatically make me a drug dealer?
Why so? Respectfully, nigga, you're a weirdo, nigga.
I mean, let me be. Hey, I was called an African booty strap.
Hold on, Trey, what makes him a weirdo? I need to understand that.
Harwin, you're a weirdo too.
Wait, what makes them weirdos? Wait, I missed that.
Whoa, what you doing?
I'm trying to figure that out. What makes them
The
weirdo?
fact that these niggas actually really believe that most of the men on the earth is GAY, you niggas.
I didn't say that though. So why y'all a weirdo?
What?
Because you like
I didn't say in the world.
This is I could tell you why I could tell you why I believe that.
Two shades of me in my complexion. He talking about I'm light skinned.
That was a joke, nigga.
Yeah, it was a joke. Y'all, yeah, because that's what I was about to say. I believe you saying that as a joke.
Y'all should know me by now. God.
No, I'm talking about your skin complexion right now. You 2 shades away from me, and you talking about I'm light skinned.
Bro,
how we go to colorism?
Stop playing.
Yeah.
How we go to colorism? All right, so no, my premise that I believe over 75% of these niggas is gays because they keep on rocketing themselves into the prison culture, and then a lot of times, a lot of these dudes is messing with their homeboys behind their girls' back. And the crazy part is that you find this more definitely within inner city culture, right? So that's why I believe these niggas. That's why I don't got no male friends.
Sarah, real quick, let me ask you a question.
What up, though?
So do you believe? And if you say men, bro, this is gonna be insane.
Yeah.
So do you believe that there's more men messing with men behind their girl back, or more women messing with women behind their man back?
It's women.
Oh, it's definitely more women messing with men.
Okay. I was about to say
it's definitely women.
Yeah.
Them all girls parties, they be fucked, man.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But here's the thing though. I come. You gotta. So the lifestyle that Bomb Cherry was talking about, I come from a little bit of that, but I can tell you right now, what was going on at a lot of them parties, bro. These niggas is gay. Just let you know.
Crazy.
These niggas is gay.
I'm finna debunk this shit right now.
I had to stop the men from touching each other at my events. I made it a no man touching because they would come there just to get with each other. All them naked women walking around and they wanted to go.
Hey Trey, I'll pay you. Hey Trey, I'll pay you $10 and let me call somebody and have a conversation with them and listen to the shit that they be saying. This is my homegirl. Somebody I went to basic with, nigga.
Well, we only got like 44 minutes left in the stream. So.
But I just gonna ask her what, like, I'm telling you, like, I'm saying, I get it. Under the guise of what masculinity is, most of these men will project that I think most of these niggas, if given the opportunity, they'll take it.
Yeah,
I don't know about that part. I don't know about that part. I don't know about that part. Now hold on, I gotta disagree with you. I gotta disagree with you on that one. Why? So I don't think most men had the opportunity to be a bottom or a top. They would take it. That's a different story. That's just going to the extreme.
I'm saying, so if getting head from a nigga is gay, right?
Absolutely.
If a nigga, I believe that if most men, if they, I believe that if most of the,
why so?
What you talking about? Because at the end of the day, I just have a conversation. I'm comfortable in my sexuality. I can have any conversation I want with anybody.
I'm just saying, like, just in general. Okay, here's the thing. Anybody ever did time?
No.
Okay, I did. No. So here's my point. I'm finna debunk y'all shit. Hold on. Majority of the men that's doing time will fight to the death before they let you take their manhood. So how you gonna sit there and tell me on the outside it's more gay men?
Because most of the men, because the population of the people in jail is majority of the people in the world in this country.
Hold on, I got a joke. So I heard that if you do something with a man in jail, it's not considered gay. That's just jail. So is that true?
So is you gonna believe that bullshit? Is you gonna believe that bullshit?
Hey, I don't know because hold on, wait. I've never been to.
No, I'm just saying. But do you believe that?
No, I've never been to jail. The closest I came to jail.
So why would you say it if you're not gonna believe it?
I said it was a joke. I said it was a joke. I said it's a joke. Jesus, Jesus.
It's funny, but you really feel that way.
But hold on, wait. You know what? Wait. I like that you said that. I like that you said that because. Well, no, hold on, Rockstar. I like that you said because there is truth in jokes. I believe that when a lot of these niggas come out of jail, whatever they did in jail, they still willing to do it in the free world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, but what my point is that if most
hey Rockstar, I'm going to cut you with you. When my brother went to the pen, my brother told me because I believe all these stereotypes, right? My brother told me this. My big brother, he did time. Nigga said, nigga, if you go in straight, you gonna come out straight, nigga.
Come on now.
Absolutely, but if you
and came out gay, they was gay already.
Right, you don't go into jail and do something gay and then now all of a sudden gay. That means that you been gay. You just never did.
Point of what he said.
You're open to it. You're open to it.
Fight to the death about that.
Right. So when it comes down to it, that's why I said it was a joke.
Yeah, but it's truth and jokes because you felt the need to say.
Preface me.
Yeah. So right. So Harwin, thank you for bringing it back. That's what I was talking about preference. Even if you think about it, you just thinking about it. But if that's something that actually turns you on, then that's a different story. I don't believe that people are born gay. That's nothing that I don't believe that there's a gay gene. I just believe that when it comes down to it comes down to preference and choice.
All I know is I just asked the question. Most of y'all agreed. Most of y'all assume that most Americans smoke weed, and then when I hit y'all with the 17%, that voided y'all assumption that 75% of men are gay.
No, that doesn't
mean it's true.
So wait, hold on, wait. Hold on. So I never like this when people do this. I don't like when you take one bucket and try to mix it with another bucket or paint it the same color as another bucket and try to say that they're both equal. People using drugs and people participating in sexual acts is two completely different things.
I use a valid example because your assumption is mathematically impossible, and two, you're taking a subjective statement and making it. You're saying it's subjective, but you're psychologically saying, "But I believe that's true." So
right, but
all I'm doing is I'm debunking your.
You said drugs or weed?
No, I'm saying in general.
No. Okay, you said drugs or weed?
Weed.
I heard drugs.
Hold on. So here's the thing.
Most of y'all, what I'm saying is, y'all you made the subjective statement, and you said it's subjective that you believe up most men are gay.
I
Okay,
said
and
anything. I
hold on,
said
I'm speaking in
51.
general, and I
I
just
said
said
51%, or damn
okay,
near
that's
close to
still a lot.
50.
And
It's half.
but I use an example,
Yeah, that's
a
crazy,
same
Waffle.
numerological example.
Hey, when you see the
Y'all
shit I've
thought
seen,
most
nigga.
men smoke. I mean, most Americans smoke weed, but stats show only 15 to 17% of Americans even fucking smoke weed.
Yeah, but
Because
here's the. My
because
God,
I
here's
said,
the.
Harwin,
This shit
if
crazy.
you
It's not crazy.
fantasize about it, you gay. I don't give a fuck if you not
You
enacting on it
keep
or
going
not.
into these details. Why so? Why so?
Because
Why?
Harwin asked me a damn
All
question,
right,
nigga.
hold on. We arguing. Hold on, we arguing now. We're not conversing. So Bomb Chair and then Venus came up. Go ahead, Bomb Chair.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to agree with why. So if while you sitting there in your room with your Vaseline in envisioning that you're fantasizing that you with another man, then you just gay. And it's a lot of y'all that's like that. And listen, I understand if you went to jail, you're
A lot of y'all is
because you
crazy.
had an experience.
Man, this woman has been slandering men
What the
all fucking
fuck?
day.
Chill out,
Crazy.
Bomb. Chill out, Bomb.
We're
Bomb.
used to it over here.
Hold on,
So
wait,
that's why we
Bomb.
ignore it.
You took it. Bomb, you took it in a different direction. I understand what you was trying to imply, but that's a different direction where we're going. Gotcha.
So somebody said if you fantasizing about it, you gay.
Yeah, but then you added in extra details. You put extra seasoning on top of it.
A lot of y'all is crazy.
You know what?
Hey, but Bomb, hold on. Hey, but Bomb Chair. Bomb Chair, you hold on. Bomb Chair, you make everything from scratch, right?
Yeah, not
All right,
everything.
all right. So the recipe calls for salt and pepper. You just came into that conversation and you just put in paprika, garlic. You put some thyme in there, a little bit of oregano. You put some hot sauce in there.
No, why?
Oregano.
People are
She told it up.
You fantasize about it doesn't mean
Cajun.
that it's true. But if you do know what fantasizing means, then you know that somebody.
Come on, you know we know what
You're
fantasizing
not
means.
fantasizing about being with no.
But Bomb, we just want fried chicken. That's what we all talking about right now. Right now, we all just want fried chicken. You coming in right now and you throwing extra on. You threw white sauce on top of fried chicken. We didn't want fried chicken with white sauce. We just want fried chicken.
I just need to throw in some reality. That's all.
I
Y'all
know.
saying that you can fantasize about something but not be. Come
All
on.
right, so really quick, because I'm trying to keep the conversation moving because we run out of time. So really quick, Venus, good morning. What's going on? What you got?
Good morning. I didn't hear enough. What are y'all? Are you talking about if people are born gay or not? Is that what y'all are arguing?
No.
Not necessarily born gay, but about intentions and actions.
But what about them?
So what percentage of men do you believe is gay?
Like 65.
God damn.
Oh my God.
Wow.
All right, what percentage of women do you believe is gay?
Probably like 65.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute now. I'm gonna mute. Y'all got it.
Hey, at least she keeping it stagnant. Like I agree with it. Like I fuck with on that.
Yeah,
because I don't know. You just see enough and you come to certain conclusions about people. It just is what it is. I do think most men have attraction to other men. They just don't admit it because it's stigmatized. But like women could see certain things in people.
Yeah, it's like a
Hey,
people might.
hold on, y'all. Trey came off mute. Hold on, y'all. Trey came off mute. Go ahead.
I just came off mute to say straight BS. Go ahead, Paul.
Wait, but he asked. Wait, hold on, Trey. He asked me for. Wait, hold on. He asked me for my opinion.
Like this.
So if it's my opinion based on personal
Yeah, it's your
observation,
opinion. You're right.
it doesn't make it a fact. He
I'm
asked what
glad
I
it's an
think.
opinion. I'm glad it's an opinion.
Hey,
yeah, it's a
Harwin.
lot of people's opinions though.
Hey,
like,
Harwin.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah, a
don't
lot
understand
of
why
people
y'all so
believe
mad
in
about
a lot
it.
of people believe in a lot of things. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
and it's a
Harwin, I
reason
did
for
say.
that.
I
Yeah,
did say in the
because people
beginning.
crazy. A lot
This
of
is
people
what I
just gullible
believe.
believe in a lot of things.
But I said this is what I believe.
Y'all got to
based-
get the mic back to Carl because I cut Carl off. Y'all got to give it back to Carl.
No, I'm good. In fact, I just want to say, Trey, man, I mean, it's my first time on your panel, and I appreciate you having me up, and I like this conversation. I've been watching for a little bit, not a lot, but I've been lurking that much. But I appreciate you, Trey, for having your panel like this, and I just want to say that I like this conversation, and I'm going to come back.
Carl, before you go, I want to say, you about to leave, Carl?
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out. I'm at SoCal, so I gotta dip out, get a little bit of sleep.
We literally got 30
Can I
minutes.
get 30 seconds?
Yeah, we only got 30 minutes left, and also Willie just came up on the panel. So Willie, what up?
Okay, okay. How about this? I'll still. How about this? I will still stay on panel. I gotta dip out, but I'll still be on panel. Is that cool, Trey?
Before Willie go, can I? Before I want to say something to Carl.
Good.
Give me 30 seconds.
Okay.
If that's cool, Willie.
I want to suck on my toes. Go ahead, baby.
What?
What?
Yo, what
Bomb.
I'm trolling him like he trolled me earlier.
Stop inviting people to suck your toes, Bomb. Don't do that.
Wait,
Harlan.
Cellulite, I never got to finish because the man got so outraged about my point.
All right, go ahead, Venus. Finish up your point.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on, Harlan. So yeah, that respectfully. So Venus, go ahead, finish up.
I don't understand why that comment offends men. If it doesn't apply to you, it doesn't apply to you. But like, we see things out in the earth when we're dealing with people that are very telling sometimes. And think about this.
Hey, Venus, it's not that we're offended. We just don't like when y'all stereotype men and try to make men look bad. That's what we don't like.
Yeah, but if we did that to women, then it would be cool. It wouldn't be this y'all thing.
I said 65% of women. When he asked me, I gave the same answer for women. So I'm not trying to do anything to men. I'm telling you my personal opinion.
Yeah, she was straight across
That
the
is
board.
it. Like I said, the same thing for women.
No,
It's not about attacking men.
That's not being straight across the board because there's a different standard that men and women have when it comes to being gay. It's okay for women to be gay. It's actually encouraged in a lot of cultures. A lot of men don't have an issue with their women being gay.
Hey, I don't know if it's just me. Is anybody, Willie? Do you got a little bit of a reverb in your mic, or is it just me?
No, I hear it too.
Okay, Willie. Yeah, get your mic together and then say what you said. But Harwin, come off mute and say what you were saying right quick.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to say something to what's his name, Carl. Before he left, you still there, Carl?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Yeah, you was about to go into quantum mechanics and everything that happens before the wave function collapse, right? But but we can't apply that to this local world that we living in right now. Like that's not fair. So just because somebody might have a version of themselves in the infinite possibilities of different dimensions, that don't mean that this version of this individual right here is being gay.
Hold on, Carl. Before you respond, Venus, it's the reverb is coming through your microphone. So Venus, respectfully, if you're not saying nothing, can you just hold on mute until you say something because that reverb is coming from your mic.
Who said what? They didn't understand what I said.
No, we heard what you said, big dog.
Yeah, we heard what you said. All right,
but you're absolutely right what you said. Yes.
All right, Willie, go ahead, man.
So
also salute to you. Good morning, bro.
What's up, champ?
Hey, Willie, what up, kinfolk?
Happy Thursday to the panel and all that shit.
What it do, Willie Beeman?
Are you saying
what up, Willie?
Here, but in other universes, they might be gay as
hold
hell.
on, it's not your turn, big dog. So we can't say that.
I'll address that after Willie done, man.
Yeah, we can't say keeping it straight across the board.
Damn, can we hear what Willie's saying? Can y'all be quiet?
65% of men are gay and 65% of women are gay. Because there's a different standard that men and women are held to as far as sexuality is concerned. It is widely accepted by men and women for women to be gay because it benefits men. We get threesomes, foursomes, fivesomes, whatever. It is not widely accepted by men or women for men to be gay because a woman will look at a man who is gay as less than a man unless she has one of those. She keeps one of her like the gay friends like a fashion accessory, like a small dog, which is what a lot of black women do. So we can't sit here and say that she's keeping it fair across the board because she's not.
Willie, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Can you let
eight people can't jump in. 8 people can't jump in.
Nobody should jump in while I'm talking.
Right. 8 people is talking while he's talking. Go ahead, Willie. Finish up your
Trey's point. Just because it's an opinion, we're right. It doesn't have to be wrong, but Trey can definitely feel like it's bullshit. Because what women do is they try to generalize men in the most negative ways and then hide their hands by saying, oh, well, I said it about women too, as if the standard is the same amongst men and women when it comes to their sexuality. We see it all the time. Media Man has done a video about it. MTR has done a video about it. We reviewed one where Truth Hurts was on a panel with 2 women that said that same silly shit. And the problem is that, like men, we're not calling that shit out when it happens. Y'all are saying, well, she did the books. No, that's not the same thing. And it's really important that men call this type of behavior out, especially we're supposed to be the ones who
He's literally in the middle of talking.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't hear him because y'all keep talking. Can y'all
Right.
please go on mute?
Yeah, that's
Right,
Bomb
you know,
Cherry, boys.
I
That's
got
what I'm
you. I
telling
got
Bomb
you.
Cherry. Can you let him talk?
No,
Can
it's
you
a
go on
lot of
mute?
y'all. Everybody
No, it was
talking while you
actually only
talking.
Bomb Cherry, and I told her, "Can you go on mute?" It was only
Okay.
Bomb Cherry.
Got you. So let's finish out because Willie, the last thing Carl, mute your mic, G. We don't want to hear you flushing the toilet. What the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I was washing my hands. Sorry.
Why the hell is you in the goddamn bathroom with your mic
Sorry, bro.
on?
I was washing my hands, bro. I'm sorry.
Like I'm on a panel with a bunch of children. Like,
Right. All right. So Willie, the last thing I heard you say was about the standard.
So again, there's a different standard that men are held to when it comes to their sexuality as compared to women. So a woman saying that she feels that both 65% of men and women are gay is not keeping it a buck, because they understand that. And what women do is they tend to generalize men in the most negative ways and then hide their hands because they said, well, we said women do it too. And that's not fair. And it's also almost disgusting. We've seen Media Man post this. We've seen Truth Hurts do a panel on it. Trey's reviewed the panel. And every time we as men see women doing this, we have to combat that rhetoric and those, even though it's passed off as a quote unquote opinion, we have to combat that. Because then what you need to do is challenge that person saying, well, what are you seeing in the man you have access to that is making you think that this percentage of man is gay? Because what you'll find out is that the nexus of all those things are her personal biases, beliefs, and experiences with the man she has proximity to.
Gotcha. Appreciate
okay,
it.
so can I answer now?
Facts.
Wait, because he was addressing me. So can I answer? Thank you, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, Venus.
So, really, is there a reality in which what I said could just literally be my opinion, and it could be as simple as that? Does that exist in your mind at all?
I addressed that reality when I said it was you hide it as your opinion. It's what y'all do, and I get it. I mean, it's not a
Well,
new
so
tactic.
if you're saying I'm hiding, then that means you don't think there's a reality where I actually believe what I'm saying. When I actually believe what I'm saying.
I actually think that you could actually believe what you're saying, and what that belief is. This is why I'm saying, like, we got to listen to understand. Like, the fact that you believe that, and I responded to that without you having to say it. The reason why you believe that are based on your experiences with the men you have access to or in proximity to, based on your personal inherent biases. So the reason why that reality exists is because you have created it.
No, it's not based on any bias.
Facts.
Everything else
Facts.
you said was right. The proximity, access, yes, all of that correct. Based on bias, no. It's based on observation.
So, okay, even if that was true, right? I disagree,
still a
but
bias.
I'll say I concede that point. This is the thing. The fact that you aren't able to think abstractly and look out past yourself and your personal experiences is why
That's
this
a
is
bias.
dangerous. Because what you're saying is that you're saying all men are all this because of what I see here locally around me.
Exactly.
And a lot of women do that, as I've explained, because you guys don't have the ability to think past yourselves. Like that secondary or tertiary level of thinking, what you guys lack.
Carl, you don't have
Wait,
to.
who's chiming in? I
Carl, you
want to
don't
hear
have
what
to
he's
ad
saying.
lib.
He don't need a
Right.
cheerleader. Relax.
Carl, you don't have to ad lib.
God
Let
damn.
him get it out. Go ahead.
So it's not difficult. It shouldn't be hard to comprehend. And honestly, I wasn't really addressing you. This is you're talking about. I have to address too many women, so I necessarily don't care to do that. But for the men up here, I'm just asking y'all to think about this and challenge this shit when you hear it. Because again, this is a pretty big platform, and there may be people who don't need to have someone see this logic challenge or have this rhetoric question. Because if they don't, then a lot of people are going to accept it, and some of them are also going to be men.
Well, I want to say,
So I want to address Bomb Cherry.
people challenging it or whatever, you can't. When I say based on observation, it's not solely based on my personal, what I've seen with my own eyes. It's based on what gay men have said. It's based on what trans women have said. It's based on what I have seen, people I know. It's based on a lot of data. It would tell me that men, even a man up here admitted that a man told him, even though he knew a trans was a woman, he said, I don't care, you're passable. Like, these are things that are happening. Men are dealing with men a lot more than you guys want to accept. I'm sorry, but they are.
There's no argument.
That's still anecdotal data. That's not like real, actual empirical
data. That's the thing. It's not.
Yeah,
data.
that's all anecdotal.
Look at the definition of the word data, and it's not that. This is just your anecdotal experience from the conversation you've had with these very limited amounts of people. So for you to abstract that out to say 65% gives you like you have such a grandiose idea of self that you think that your personal experiences represent 65% of the 240 million men in America. Like, that's the part that's concerning, and that nobody else pushes back on. Like,
so is it my personal experience that every time the Republicans have a meetup, they crash the Grindr app twice. Whenever they are all in the same state and have a national convention, they crash gay websites. This data you can go Google. This is a fact.
It's still anecdotal because
These
the part of
straight married
Republicans are
men.
women.
I'm not done. Why do you have
Let
to
her
talk over
finish.
me? I'm not done. These straight married men, when they get all together in the same state, they're crashing gay websites. Is that my anecdotal experience or is that a fact? You can go look it
It's
up.
something that it's information that you're presenting as fact with no evidence or something that you can refer to. So we would have to assume
You
that
can
something's true, and
Google
I'm not
that.
willing to do that when
Well,
it comes to a woman
the
talking
thing is
about
that
men in general when she's
it's
proven
like an
that she's
isolated
not able
information,
to
but it's
think
not a
past
blanket
herself.
statement. It doesn't apply to everyone, though.
It's
And
very
if you're
blanketed
passionate,
because there are men and women that are Republicans, so that's irrelevant. We talking about men.
I
yeah,
mentioned a gay
and you
male
can
website. Did you miss that
just
part?
based off your
A gay,
information is biased.
you
Just
said the
based off of the
Republicans.
people
You
that
didn't
you
say a gay male
defending.
website.
Hold on, we can't
So,
hear everybody.
so hold on
I
1
said
second. It's
Grinder.
hold on.
They
It's
crash
something.
Grinder and other gay male websites more than once.
Right,
Hey
Whenever they
Venus.
that's
have
what
a
I'm
So
saying.
those
national
sites are
Hold
biased
convention.
on.
to gays.
Ma'am, listen, hold
Hold
on, I got
on.
you.
Hold on.
Ma'am,
It's
listen
only
to what he was saying.
wait. Listen. Let me just say this right quick. It's only like 14 minutes left in the stream, so if y'all can kind of minimize your answers just a little bit, that way we can get more of the conversation out.
Just
All
put
right,
people
so
on a 60-second shot clock, champ.
all right, so look, listen to what you're saying. All right, start the clock. Listen to what you're saying. All your biases. You're not even defending the men. You're not even defending your daddy, your brother. You have a obvious bias because then you went political with your bias, but you still have not represented any solid proof about what you're saying. So it just kind of like, this is your anecdotal, which is cool. Hey, if you got data to prove what you're saying, then now we can break that down. But right now, it's just kind of your opinion.
I just referenced some and y'all just won't accept
Right,
it, but
but
that's
you can
okay.
bring
Yeah,
proof, as I'm
yeah,
saying.
you
Bring
referenced the
proof.
bias
Show
source.
me proof,
So
baby.
No,
You
she
know what I'm
gave
saying?
put me on a shot clock.
real-time example.
She gave an example that is anecdotal to me and Willie's point.
Show
So
me.
Go
Just
ahead.
because
If
Go
you
it's
ahead.
can't
Hold
have
on.
it,
Wait. Creator. Hold on. Creator. You had your 60. Harlan, you got 60. Go.
yeah, so those that don't know what anecdotal mean. Anecdotal refers to information based on personal accounts, individual observations, or short stories rather than on systematic research, controlled studies, or hard facts. So that site she gave is biased, is not rooted in hard facts based on the conversation that we're having right now. Bomb Sherry, to
It is.
address
no, here's
Hold on. He still got like 40 seconds. I mean, like
Venus,
30
do you
seconds
have
left.
any
Go.
self-control, sister?
Come on. Don't complain about the usage.
Come
Just
on,
go. Just
so
talk.
Bomb Cherry, to address what you were saying about you saying, so when you said that, is there an entire, so you saying there's a whole version of you that is so-called gay in reference to when I was talking about quantum mechanics, because I was addressing Carl, that I don't think we knew what he was talking about. But
Time. All right. Cool. So bomb sharing. Go ahead.
okay. Yeah, I don't know
You
what
got
you're
60.
anyway, you gave the wrong definition of the anecdotal. You wouldn't give it completely, but you were somewhat right, because it is evidence, right? It anecdotal evidence is evidence based on it could be on reports, it could be on experiences, observations, and it could be on collected information, but it's just not the data in which you're talking about, like this. These people decided to do some testing, right? And y'all make it seem like anecdotal doesn't mean anything when it means a lot. But
30 seconds.
Okay. Anyway, stop playing with me and asking me some dumbass questions. You're the one who said in another world they can be gay in other places and straight in others. Okay. And I thought you were joking, and I was joking back. Don't cry.
9 seconds.
I'm done.
All right, cool. Who next?
no, I wasn't joking at all. I was making a serious statement because Carl made a serious scientific statement. So it wasn't a joke at all. I think it just went over people's heads.
Oh, so y'all get put on the 60-second timer. Now y'all ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, that's why I just started talking. That's what she was saying. And what she said is nothing different from what I said. It just put it in a different word.
Hey, Sal, hey, we might have to do a 60-second show.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you.
Everybody got quiet.
Everybody got quiet when it's 60 seconds on
That
the clock.
website is not rooted in no actual real data.
I got something to say. It's just interesting that you guys sit up here all day and night and have 20,000 opinions about women, about their intentions, about their actions, about their appearance, about them breathing, everything about them. And nobody feels the need to do all of this. But the minute you give your opinion that you were asked for, oh, we need to call this out and we need to stop this rhetoric immediately. And we need to, like, oh my God.
Cry, baby.
So all we simply said was just,
Facts.
and again, it goes right back to no one's arguing. Like, I'm not really arguing your point. I'm like, all right, that's interesting. Show me proof. I get what you're saying, but again, show me proof. If I'm gonna sell you a car, the first thing you're gonna do is say what? Show me the title. Oh no, I got it. It's coming. Show me the title. Just show me. That's it.
I cannot prove to you that 65% of men or women are gay. It's only an
Exactly.
opinion.
Well, that I think Venus, respectfully, hold on. I think that goes back to what Willie was stating when he said your experience, your proximity, your people who you engage with. So I get what Willie said, but I also get
I
what
don't
you were saying.
engage with married white men,
What,
but
well,
they're
no,
gay.
but
It's
I
not that.
understand.
So he's wrong still. He's trying
Yeah,
to
but
tell me what my opinion is
Venus,
based
hold
on
on,
as if he's
Venus.
in my head, and he's not. He doesn't know.
But Venus, hold on. Let's boil
That's not
down
what I
what.
did at all.
Right. Let's boil down what he's saying, and then that way we can be able to actually consume it, and then we can digest it. Right. When you're giving your perspective on what it is that you see, what it is that you experience, what it is that you've heard, how it is that you take this information in, and then you consume it, you digest it. That's an experience that you have, and how it is that you can project these things that you have experienced. That's a you thing, and I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. But when we talk about in generalities, that's a completely different conversation. When you say
Okay, I
I
feel
see
like
this,
y'all are being disingenuous. If I'm observing things that have already happened, those are not my personal experiences. Why do y'all keep saying that?
Your
Those are not my
interpretation of those things is
experiences.
your personal, is what we're talking about. And to Sel's point, sir, correct me if I'm wrong, that this is the problem, right? The idea that you can't even understand the fact that your inherent bias is because obviously you're not a Republican, that you use them
They
as
don't
a
know what
whipping
bias
post to
mean
prove your
either.
point. That's again, it proves everything that I'm saying. You just have like it's not, and there's no diss to you specifically, but a lot of women struggle with thinking past themselves and then also challenging their own opinions as they're formulating them. Because we'll say a intellectually elastic person would say, you know what? Why do I think this? Why am I interpreting this thing this way? Why am I interpreting this information this way and forming my opinion on it? And that's just what doesn't happen here. And then again, you guys would be, you know what I'm saying, have your tampon strings in a tizzy if we came up here and said that we believe 65% of women are whores, even though we can support it based on what we see on these panels and in these relationships and in these statistics. But we don't do that because men generally understand that we can't say that all women are whores. We tend to talk about the women we have access to, then we come across.
20 seconds.
And women don't do that.
20 seconds. Hold on. He still got 20 seconds left. He still got 20 seconds left. Hold on. He still got 20 seconds left. He still got 20 seconds left.
I'm done, bro.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me respond because he keeps on, and this is what I don't appreciate. You keep on speaking to what my intention is and my inability to think past myself. I would actually argue, and I've been kind of saying this, men are the people who project the most, they lack empathy, and they are the ones who have the inability to see anybody else's perspective outside of their own. That is not a me problem. That is a male problem. That is a fact. The reason I use Republicans was not because I want to disrespect Republicans. They said, give me some proof. I had to, the first thing I thought of was a large group of people, could have been anyone, where I could point you to something that they did. So I said, oh, every time the Republicans have a national convention in that state, at the same time, they crash gay websites. This happened several times. But you're saying I'm doing that because I have a personal thing against Republicans. That's not why. They were literally just the largest group I could think of to prove my case.
Time. Good job staying to the 60. All right. Willie, did you want to respond, or we can move to bomb share?
There's nothing to respond to. Like, there's no new points have been made, and if we can go back and forth all day, and she's just I'm gonna keep countering her points and just punching holes in the logic. It's an illogical opinion to have. She has the right to have it, and I'm cool with that. Just
bomb share. Go ahead.
Well, the idea that this young man, with Willie, right, is saying what he's saying, making it seem like she didn't give an example. She absolutely gave an example, and she explained just now what her example was. Instead of him realizing that she did do what he said she didn't do, and he won't admit it, it shows exactly what these men will do. And then he also said that men don't do certain things, like they know how to have conversations. They don't focus on what the women are doing, which is all false. He must be new to YouTube, but then he himself sit up here and talk about what women do and don't know how to do. We don't care what percentage of women you call whores. It's
10 seconds.
The women that you dated and you married. Those are going, just like you said, to us women's point, right? To Venus' point, to my point.
Time.
So, all about the women you know.
All right, time. Willie, did you want to respond?
She just proved my point. Women listen to respond, not understand, because she didn't give example. She cited a part. Excuse me. She didn't give a verifiable example. I didn't say she didn't give an example. I said she just gave information that she can't prove, and we just have to assume it's true because she didn't give us any evidence of the information to substantiate the evidence she gave. But again, there's no point. There's nothing that can be gained in a discourse with a person if the other party is just listening to respond and not to understand.
Gotcha. All right. Who's next? Harwin, you off mute, but 30K, you did come off mute.
30K, go ahead, bro. He ain't been saying nothing.
Hey, Willie, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
I'm trying to be like you when I grow up, big dog. Tell me something good.
I think we're all trying to achieve the same goal, but I had a question for you. So I kind of brought the question up originally, and it was kind of answered. I just wanted to know your from your standpoint, what is your definition when you look at a woman or you look at a man and you say that they're gay? Like, if you can give some specifics.
It's the definition of the word. A gay man is a man who practices in sexual activities with other men, romantically, physically, those things.
And the same thing for a woman, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you was to have a conversation with a person and then they call you gay, you will take that as an insult, right?
Yeah, because that's what their intention is. Their intent was to be insulting.
Okay.
For example, I'll give you just what I say, like if Trey was like, "Hey man, so I go to the gym, I wear above the knee shorts because I'm doing leg day." Nigga like, "Hey man, you got on some hoochie daddy shorts. That's gay." He's not meaning to be disrespectful, insulting. He just, it's my dog. He just posing fun at me. Now, if a stranger was like, "Man, look at that gay ass nigga in them short ass shorts," different conversation.
Okay, so intentions does matter when it comes to making certain statements, right?
100%.
Okay, that's all I got. So,
okay, cool. Harwin, you got it.
Oh no, yeah, I just think that, Willie said it, man. That people listen to respond, not listen to comprehend and take it in and actually internalize what's being said. A lot of things that were said were biased, even if you're just getting information from somebody else that you know that may have been gay. Those information from the bias from the perspective of gay men, what they're dealing. It's not empirical data that's rooted in actual scientific studies to prove that how much of this population is that. Even though she did say her opinion was 65% for both genders, but then she said that she tried to base it upon something that wasn't anecdotal when it was all anecdotal. Even the situation where she brought up the Republicans, that's a bias.
Well, the politic. Go ahead, Bombshell. I'm just moderating.
I just want to focus on that word bias because this is the person who keeps using the word bias. So bias is being prejudiced against or for something, right?
Yes, so, absolutely.
So, but if she's giving something, saying something that she sees, she's witnessed, and she also gave proof, then how is she being biased?
Because you just listened to me to respond. You just proved my point and Willie's point. I said,
Hold on for a second. Hey, Willie, you gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a second.
Hey, I'm passing off the controls to you. I gotta step away though.
I handle business. I'm here.
When she said that she heard this, I'm talking about Cherry. You cutting off. You cutting off. I was talking.
Bias.
I was addressing you.
I was
addressing you, Bomb Cherry. You gotta show some decorum and restraint.
Do I?
You do. I mean, if you want to be,
so don't try to gaslight. But go ahead.
I'm not gaslighting. What I said was you are proving me and Willie's point. You just listen to respond to me again. What I said was, and we can rewind the video. It is live recording. What I said was that she had information from gay people tell her something. Then I said, well, that's just their own biased viewpoint that they're telling her from their perspective. That is the definition of bias.
No, it's not. So according
Yes,
to you, anything that anyone says can be dismissed because we're gonna automatically call their experience a bias when it
yeah.
could just be this is my experience. It just is what it is.
Well, I already acknowledged that it was your experience, but it's biased to your
But
experience.
when
It's
you
not the
introduce the
empirical
word
data.
bias as a
It's
way
not empirical data.
to
So what would
dismiss
you?
anything, how are you going to have empirical data about people who hide their sexuality? And we all know this. Let me ask you a question. Has everybody up here taken a survey study to tell people what their sexuality was? Yes or no? If the answer is no, then that means we will never have an exact number on who's gay and who's not, because most people are not having to share that information. So
Okay,
you
so you
can't use that to say
okay, I'm
somebody's
sorry. I
being
thought you were done.
biased because they can't produce data that nobody
20
has.
seconds.
That's not being biased.
Yeah, it's biased and anecdotal. So when I gave the definition of anecdotal, I didn't just say biased. I also said anecdotal, and then I gave the
And
definition
you
of
were wrong
anecdotal.
about that, by the way. Your definition didn't make sense for your
So
point.
hold on for a second.
I
30K.
literally read it off the internet. It wasn't my definition, so it's nothing
Harlan.
wrong about. But go ahead, Willie.
No, it didn't apply to what I was doing, is what I'm
So
saying.
hey,
You were
30K,
anecdotal
can you
definition.
come off mute for a second? I'm gonna ask you a question, big dog.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so let me ask you something. If there was a man, so there was a white guy, right?
Okay.
And he said that he doesn't think that white people should reproduce. He doesn't think white people should continue to, you know what I'm saying, have sex, and they should just stop because they're so down bad that there's nothing they can do that's going to help them recover. So they might as well just die off. If that person said that, right, and then later subsequently says that I believe that 65% of white men are gay, would you not think that that may come from a bias of their view towards white men?
Yeah, it's just based off of what they said.
Absolutely.
So again, for Venus to be someone that's been on the panel and said that she doesn't think black men should reproduce anymore because we're so down bad, and then now this is her second talking point.
He has indeed said that multiple times.
Speaking so poorly of black men, do you understand how a logical person will come to the conclusion that she's just biased towards black men for whatever reason?
Okay, yes, actually, that makes a lot of sense. But I didn't put a
But
race
that's
in
what
this
my comment was
conversation,
based on
Willie.
when I said you were biased, though, respectfully.
No, but he just explained
You
why
said
it
I
makes.
was
I
wrong about
understand him
anecdotal.
now when
I'm
he
literally
said that.
showing you the definition from Webster's dictionary of me reading anecdotal. So you were wrong about saying I was wrong about
No,
the definition.
you weren't, because if you
No,
read
you
it
said I was
again, it didn't
wrong.
apply to what I was doing. That's why you're wrong.
So the cool part is I got like 28 seconds left. So hold on, let me finish this last part. And so the reason why I say that is this. Again, we have these same types of women with these same talking points. They do the exact same thing, and it's not a surprise. I just want you fellas to be able to call that shit out when you see it, because it's also common knowledge for everybody's opinion is biased based on their personal experience. Everybody's is. It's not unique to her. However, what happens is when you don't use your abstract thinking to think outside of yourself, you treat your personal opinion as if your personal biases don't matter and that your personal opinion is a fact. That's all.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's
So
rooted in
that's a
all
fair
anecdotal
statement.
information.
Wait, that's a
this is
fair
the
statement.
definition.
But I didn't say a race. That's all I'm saying.
I got
never
it.
said
I
black
got
men.
it. Sell stepped away, Trey. All right, Prime VA with the $5 said we live in a society where people are more open about who they are. So not many people are hiding anything. Cut the crap. I agree.
Willie, can you see my phone right here?
Yeah,
hold on. We still got super chats.
We got super chats, Harvard. Give me a second. Tell G, Beeman is correct. I usually am, big dog. Thank you for the $2 though.
All right, that's it, bro.
All right, go ahead, Harmon. Yeah, so Harmon, you want me to read the definition of anecdotal?
Yeah, you can see that, right?
Well, first of all, you gotta stop being a whore maker because you got a privacy screen on your phone. That's how I know you got bitches. All right. Scoot it up a little bit so I can see. Like you gotta move forward a little bit. Never mind. I'm just gonna look it up because I can't see off your phone and your screensaver cracked. I got you though. Hold on.
We got another super chat.
Oh, hold on. All right. If you fruity pebbles, you always gonna be that way. Yeah, I think once a dude sucked a dick, he can't come back across that Rubicon.
So Willie, that's the reason why I was asking you those questions, just to give the example of like me and you, like from people looking from the outside looking in. If we were just having a random conversation, there was no interference, exactly like how that exchange would go, and there would be a clear understanding. That's why I didn't